Alright, yo, what is going on? As usual, dude, I never edit these out, but yeah, at the beginning I should let me make sure yeah, I hear myself speak. Alright, yo, yeah, hell yeah. Okay, so dude, you know what? Dude, who the fuck's gonna listen to me stream? It's 7 in the morning, I just woke up. But let me firstly read this shit, dude. I watched Joe Biden Monday night and was amazed at his anger. I can't believe I'm high already, dude. I really shouldn't be, but you know what? I was like, what the fuck am I gonna do today? Well, I'm gonna do this. Okay, I was amazed at his anger, is being humiliated by the Democrats. I don't know what the fuck happened, dude. Did he, like, give I forgot, maybe, yeah, does he still have speeches? Because he's still the fucking president. It's like, I forgot Joe Biden didn't fucking retire. Like, he can't retire. Holy shit, dude, that just hit me. Yeah, that's fucking nuts, dude. I was happy to have played a part in his demise, and that it all began on the evening of whatever, that's when the debate happened. Pushed and promoted it. She knew what was gonna happen, and so did everyone else. Dude, it's like he's pushing all the, like, DEI cards away from himself. It's like now he can't really say, dude, the DEI hired yeah, she's fucking retarded, dude. She just got her way up to the top by sucking and just all the, he can't really say that, dude. She fucking knew how to do all this. Well, I mean, to be fair, yeah, that's like, that's pretty basic, but damn, she worked her way up to the top. Like, that's pretty smart way of DEIing to the top, right? But, dude, I can't believe Tucker Carlson used to say, well, you know what, DEI? There's some roles that are too important for DEI, and president is one of them. That's why they aren't gonna, like, give DEI hires the president role, and that's why Joe Biden's in office. Like, I really wonder what he has to say to that. But, yeah, dude, talking about getting on a tangent, it led to a first ever coup of the president. Dude, let's fucking go. Let's talk about this shit, right? Like, oh my god, I can't wait to just look at this. This is gonna be much better. I looked at like 5 minutes on my phone and I was like, fuck yeah, dude, we need to watch all of this live. Motherfucker, okay. Dude, I don't know, these days I'm just gonna do a bit of, like, whatever, just have fun. I mean, should I go look at my friends, like, or let me, just in case I don't know what the fuck I have opened here, maybe my social security, no, I have Destiny's chat, no, I have this chat. Okay, no, we good, somebody tagged me? What the fuck? Oh, no. I'm not gonna look over here. I'm not gonna look right there because, okay, look, let me just tell my boy that I'm awake. See if he's awake. I don't know what his time zones are. Well, you know what? It's like, just given the time that this live stream is being made at, I'm not getting any fucking views. Like, I know that shit, but I'm just... Dude, I feel like if I stream, I'll probably, like, be in a better fucking mood, dude. Hell yeah. So let's do this shit. So I was... Oh yeah, we were here. It led to a first ever coup of the President of the United States. Boys, we knew this would happen, dude. Eventually, it fucking would. Dude, this is... You know what? They did the first ever coup on me. They did the first ever January 6th on me, bro. I was the victim of a coup. Hell yeah, dude. And it's like, if your own administration staff talks about, like, working things out because they want to win, fucking obviously, like, Biden, I don't know, he's trying to play the argument, Biden's too old to even realize that he can't win and to come to his senses, so it must have been a coup, like, dude, this is like your party who's trying to win. What the fuck is Joe Biden gonna offer that his party isn't? Like, at this late stage, right? But, like, dude, when Joe Biden could still come out on video and be like, No, actually, this wasn't a coup. I did decide to step down. Like, he could give another press conference where he's clearly awake, just like his town hall at some point, right? On, like, Ukraine and all, he was, like, clearly awake. The one that I, like, made fun of Tucker's response to, was that one happy? Dude, oh my god, no, this part's the best. Dude, this is why I had to read it. I can't just read it from start to finish without shutting the fuck up, dude. Without... Oh my god, dude. Why did I have to smoke weed before I just started streaming on this? This is fucked, bro. It led to a first ever coup of the President of the United States, who is now unhappily sunbathing on a beach in California, watching the waves and thinking how much he hates Barack Hussein Obama. Dude, let's fucking go, dude. I imagine being someone who just tweets this shit. Crazy Nancy Pelosi. Motherfuckers, I'm over here sunbathing. Like, probably the only person who says that who, like, it's actually fucking true. He's just sunbathing on the beach of California writing all this shit. It's fucking dope, dude. I wished I was this guy, right? who the fuck is that? Nothing on, like, the fake Jack Smith, the fake Biden, crooked Joe Biden charges? Whoever that is, dude, hell yeah. The good news. By the way, should I, like, put my... Yo, what's up? Y'all chillin'? I was just on the beach thinking about how unhappily sunbathing on the beach, thinking about how much I hate Barack Hussein Obama. Let's fucking go, dude. That's dope. And that was... Who the fuck is this guy? No, I was watching Destiny, like, quote that. Like, we need to tone down the rhetoric, guys, right? Dude, that's fucking... This guy is dope. Just making people so fucking mad from his, like, tanning place. Where he's unhappily tanning his fucking balls. Thinking about Barack Hussein Obama. Dude, I'm so fucking high. This is epic. Dude, thank fuck no one's watching my stream, dude. It's too early for this shit. We felt to come to... Yeah, that guy. Yeah, nobody cares. The good news is that I ain't believe Joe Biden the worst. What, he's coming back, bro. The worst president in there. What, you're acknowledging he's president now? What the fuck? Who served with the worst vice president in the history of the United States is now seething. They are now seething. Let's fucking go. No, he quit. Oh, so he did quit? What fucking coup was that? Wait, the first ever coup? Then he's like, they're seething. I don't know why he quit, bro. I don't get it. They're fucking seething. Fuck you for quitting, dude. This is a fucking coup. This guy. Oh my god, dude. I hope my mic's still working. Okay, I don't know why he gave up. I don't know why he quit. He got 14 million votes. She got none. This time he's gonna acknowledge he got votes. Let's fucking go. Last time he didn't get any votes. Who got all the votes? He's an angry man now. And he should be. Okay. Good for fucking... Okay, let's watch this motherfucking rally. Dude, this guy is such an entertaining motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Dude, if anybody should be like the clown master on the clown show, it should be fucking this guy. Can we get this shit to load? Fuck you, dude. Yeah, dude, I'm getting good at geography, dude. All of these, I got them. Can you believe that shit? Oh my fuck, dude. On my phone, it didn't lag like that. Hell yeah, dude.
We were going low and fast. That was moving along. I was pretty low. Just want to thank JD. He's doing a fantastic job. And I want to thank North Carolina. I love North Carolina.
Oh, hell yeah. Bro, let me go get my vape and my pickaxe. And my water bottle. You know what? I got all of those things now. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We chillin'. Dude, hopefully my webcam doesn't make my live stream lag. I haven't live streamed in a while. I should be good, my niggas. We should be chillin'. Bro, are you gonna fucking play?
I love them. 76 days from now, we're going to win this state, and we're going to win the White House. That beautiful, beautiful building. That beautiful building.
Dude, I don't think it's gonna happen. It's so sad. Like, we all know it's not gonna happen anymore. Now that Joe Biden dropped out. It's like, dude, honestly, given that he doesn't turn the US into like a third world fucking shithole, like just a dictatorship, or I mean Britain like a royalty, like he's fucking the king over here. It's like, bro, I wanna see him in for a second term because there's like the chance that he won't do that, and if there is that chance, if it's real, I wanna fucking see him as president again, because like, what the fuck better can we expect from a president, right? I mean, what, some like checks of what? Nobody gives a fuck, dude. I live in my parents' basement. I don't give a shit. I only care about myself, dude, right? So it's like, what the fuck else was I gonna see? And now it's like, dude, we're never gonna see that White House fucking orange, dude. We're never seeing that shit.
I want to thank Senator Ted Budd, who's doing such a great job.
Like, no way this guy wins the Comlet. That'd be like the surprise of the fucking century.
Ted Budd, thank you. Thank you. Great job, Ted. Mark Robinson, he's out there, he's fighting. He's fighting. He's a great one. And I think we have a lot of our sheriffs here, don't we have? Where are they? Will this stage hold them? I'd love to bring them up. Come on, sheriffs, get up here. Mark, come on. I don't know if this stage is going to hold them, but if it doesn't...
What, they're that fucking fat, dude? Okay.
We've had bigger risks than this. All right? Come on, sheriffs. If you weigh more than 200 pounds, don't come up. I'm only kidding. Come on.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Back the blue. Back the blue. Fuck yeah. Dude, what the fuck am I doing with my life right now? This is kinda sad. Dude, this... Dude, oh my god, this is kinda boring. What the fuck? Hell yeah, dude, we get to see him greet
Just so you
all
know, these
these...
are great people, but I want to get them the hell off the stage, because I guarantee...
Oh, hell yeah, wait, he's fucking speaking now. There we go. That's the interesting part. Hell yeah, dude!
You know, these are great people, but I want to get them the hell off the stage, because I guarantee they didn't have this in mind when they built this.
Damn, bro, he got like... Is that a like bulletproof fucking like window around him?
Mark lost a lot of weight over the last couple of months.
What the fuck is that?
You did actually. Well, I want to thank you all very much. You are the reason we're able to be here, and that you have a safe state and a great state. Thank you all very much.
Dude, Donald Trump will fucking notice that you lost 2 pounds, even if it's not real. Even if you don't notice it, he fucking notices. Bro, like Holy shit, this guy can concentrate on things other than himself.
That's some group of people for endorsements too. Every group virtually in the country, law enforcement endorsed us. Thank you very much. Thanks, Mark. Good luck, Mark. Will win. Gotta win. He's gotta win. Gotta win. He's a good man. Thank you. Oh, I feel much better. I feel very much better that they got off the stage. I had no idea what was going to happen, but it's not that far down. You know, I had no idea what was. I'm a big structural guy.
Dude, I'm so glad this guy finally came back to Twitter, by the way. Like, I noticed too, dude, this is on his fucking account, dude. He's back. Since when is he back? I wonder how many people I follow actually follow. Well, yeah, not on this account. I mean, this is kind of my new account. I mean, I just tweet a lot of shit, dude. I'm probably, like, often just as fucking, like, mad and troubled internally as he is these days when he fucking tweets. Like, dude, when I tweet, I'm having a fucking hard time, dude.
But I want to thank also members of Congress, Richard Hudson and Byron Donalds, two warriors, two great people, two unbelievable. Where's Byron? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Where's Byron? Oh, look at him over there. He knows how to get attention. Look at that guy.
Hell yeah.
He's been my friend for a long time. Thank you for everything, Byron. And you have, thank you very much. Congressional candidate Mark Harris. Mark? Hi, Mark. Good going, Mark.
Wait, congressional candidate? That means he ran?
Good numbers. Brad Knott and Addis.
Dude, what are good numbers?
McDowell. They're all going to be winners very soon. Young, good-looking people. Thank you very much. Great. The State House Speaker, Tim Moore.
That's a great fucking endorsement to young, good-looking fucking people.
Where is Tim? Oh, he's nice and safe back there. Oh, hello, Tim. I appreciate it, Tim. And Neil Jackson, State Rep. Neil Jackson.
Dude, we don't give a fuck about all that. Talk about yourself, motherfucker.
Thank you, Neil. RNC Chairman Michael Whatley. What a job he's doing. What a job he's doing.
Dude, nobody fucking cares.
GOP Chairman Jason Simmons.
Dude, we don't fucking give a shit, dude.
Where's Jason? Nice tall character right here. Thank you, right? He said that guy should run. We got to get him to run. I like those guys.
Hell yeah.
There's quite a few of them too. We have the front row, Joes. You know that? And very importantly, we have the most magnificent...
Hell yeah, dude, they were right, dude. Get Donald Trump to fucking run this motherfucking bitch,
women, first time. You know, they travel all over the country to be with us for rallies. They're at close to a couple of hundred rallies. I don't know what their husbands are doing about this. This is a little crazy. Look how beautiful. And they're from North Carolina.
Let's
for a
fucking
change,
go.
they don't have to travel so far, right? How far are you from here? 2 hours is nothing.
Let's fucking
Pretty big
go.
state, actually. Thank you very much. As always, you are special, special people, great women.
Hell
love
yeah.
our country. Before we begin, I want to address the massive scandal around the revised job numbers that were just announced this morning, a little while ago, just before I came up, I got to see them. And it really isn't a revision. It's a total lie. Total lie.
Okay.
There's never been any revision like this.
Dude, MS, like,
to come out after the...
when Donald Trump says it's a total lie, usually that means he's fucking, like, he doesn't want you to look into it. Oh, fuck. What happened now? What did you do?
Election, but somehow it got leaked. It got leaked. Government leaks.
Oh, no, that's bad.
The Harris-Biden administration has been caught fraudulently manipulating job statistics to hide the true extent of the economic ruin
Oh no, bro, they did some bad
that they've inflicted on America.
Yeah, I trust him. That probably happened.
The new data from the Bureau of Labor Statistics shows that...
Dude, what the fuck am I doing? Why do I have webcam? I don't even have my lights on. I'm just like swinging my pickaxe back and forth. Dude, should I turn my webcam off? You know what? Maybe I should. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do that.
The administration padded the numbers with an extra, listen to this one, 818,000 jobs that don't exist. So they said they
Oh,
existed,
damn.
and they never did exist.
Yeah, why did they make that up? How did you catch them? What the fucking happened with that one, bro? Could you fucking explain all of that?
They built.
Like, he's just saying all that. He's not even gonna go into the specifics. I bet he's not. He's just gonna be like, bro, they lied about fucking this. Like, I wonder if he's making this shit up. Like, I'm too lazy to, like, try to get into it. Like, what am I gonna ask? ChatGPT? Like, somebody help me out. How would I go into, like, fact-checking this and, like, finding out whether it's true or not? Like, I'm curious, dude. Maybe I should just stop smoking weed and get smart. But shut the fuck up, no.
Built them up so that they could say what a wonderful.
Somebody fucking... I hope I end up becoming famous, so somebody ends up fucking giving a shit who the fuck I am and answering my goddamn question, dude. Somebody who fucking knows the answer.
Job they're doing. No, we've never had numbers like this. They don't exist. They thought they could do it sometime after. You know, we have an election coming up very quickly. But they wanted this to come out after November 5th, when it wouldn't have meant so much, but it came out a little...
Dude, by the way, Boogie298, I watched this shit yesterday, dude. So, I mean, obviously, Keemstar should make Boogie get a blackface tattoo, but after that, they should make him go to the, like, Kamala, like, a rally, right? And just, like, scream... I mean, Boogie can't say the N-word anymore. Keemstar told him to. Dude, Keemstar should have applauded him for saying it at such a late date. Like, that's still dope. Bro, you know what? Oh, I'm getting really off topic. Dude, lolcow live. I kind of figure maybe I should react to it live, but... Oh, there are just so many moments. Dude, should I just go live when I watch a, like, dope-ass show? Or am I gonna just, I don't know, start going all over the place and just talking about a bit of everything and just not watching it, and then I don't actually absorb what the fuck I'm watching.
Early, so there's a patriot in there someplace, right? The real numbers are much worse than that. And Comrade Kamala, you know, she's Comrade, the most radical left person ever to run for a high political office in...
What is Comrade? Is that a military term? What the fuck is that?
Our country gets another 4 years, millions of jobs, and it'll vanish overnight. She gets 4 more years, you're going to see jobs vanish. Millions and millions will vanish, and inflation will...
Dude, apparently what I heard from him is that, like, Joe Biden brought in a lot of new jobs, and he outsourced jobs, and he just, like, talks and talks. I mean, not that I'm smart enough to go and verify this shit myself, but, like, from everybody I hear, I don't know, like... It seems that he kind of did a bad job, and he's just, like, lying to cover it up and saying that he did a good job, and, like, people just go with whatever he says, and, like, from that, it's like, that's a pretty, like, decent educated assumption, because, I mean, we kind of know, like, now I'm trying to lay off of, like, oh, he told me, like, I watched this guy on the news, Secular Talk, Mike Figueredo, like, I watched these people say this on the news, I watched Tucker Carlson say this on the news, I fucking know that there's otherwise they wouldn't be saying that, so I know, like, maybe there's some more context, I don't know, but I know it's true because they said it. It's like, I'm trying to back off of all of that, because holy shit, the tangent that made me go on with fucking Israel and all, like, holy shit, I was saying, like, the US should probably go to war with Israel. That's what I started one of my live streams on, because of the anti-BDS shit. I was like, they're trying to, like, go after our First Amendment. Like, holy shit, dude. But, bro, you see, I go on a tangent and when I smoke weed first, but it's like, I don't know, when I get up in the morning, I kind of just feel just shitty. I just do drugs because I feel shitty. Either that or I'd have to wake up and have a goal in mind. But, these days, I don't know, I kind of put YouTube behind because I'm like, dude, I'm gonna go back to school. This has to be more important, okay? I'm not gonna become famous anytime soon. That shit's not happening. Whatever, I gotta put my studies first, so let's just put YouTube, like, just, I don't know, and I just stopped taking my, like, Ritalin, so when I don't take that, I don't really do shit with my day, so, yeah, I just started watching videos and smoking weed all day. But, yeah, it's like, there's some great stuff that I miss, some great opportunities reacting to shit like that. But it's like, I'm already high as fuck once I am gonna, like, look at those videos. But, Yeah, it's like, dude, all the commentary, I could be calling him gay and gay and gay over and over again, just smashing him, bro, or like, I don't know, having some great-ass hot fucking commentary, but dude, I'm just like a slum, I just smoked weed, fuck me, dude, I gotta take care of this problem. You know what, maybe once I get back to school, I won't be smoking weed as much. Yeah, you know what, I'm gonna shut the fuck up now.
Completely destroy our country. We'll have inflation worse than they've given us. You know, when I gave it to them, I had...
But yeah, I'm trying not to just go down. Yeah, people said that about him, but it's like, it's a fair assumption. Like, all of the shit that he's been legally proven, like, that he fucking lied about, like, all of the tapes that he's just, like, the guy just fucking lies. He's kind of like Boogie 298, right? Like, he'll just lie in his favor, and in his mind, he can do no wrong. It's like, dude, I bet I'm not a psychology expert. I bet if you're a psychology expert, you fucking agree with this shit that I'm saying right here, right? Because I'm fucking right. Dude, let me make sure. Dude, you have no idea how scared I am then, basic. But my mic's just gonna stop working. Dude, DI, yeah, talk about DI. I need to talk more about DI. I heard that's a hot topic. Dude, I don't know how to get fucking views, dude. How the fuck are y'all gonna watch me? I smoke weed, you don't fucking watch me. I don't smoke weed, you don't watch me fucking anyways, dude. I did YouTube before I started being a fucking drug addict. Dude, how the fuck do I get views? Yeah, and nobody's gonna tell me because nobody fucking cares about my existence. Dude, fuck all y'all, dude. I'm gonna take my pickaxe back out, dude. I got it. Bro, should I put my webcam? Do you give a shit about me if I have webcam? What if I fucking wave this shit, dude? What if I start having a mental breakdown right now? You're gonna start giving a fuck about my existence, dude? Okay, look, it's 7 in the morning. Doesn't matter what fucking skit I put on, I'm not gonna get views, dude.
Virtually no inflation. And now their number's up to 22, 23%, but their real number is
the
probably
real number
40 to 50%.
Yeah, dude, that's the real, dude. Inflation, apparently, like, gas prices are the best they've ever been, I've heard. My mother told me that. Yeah, that's not a great source. She's, like, far left. But she supports Biden. I guess, dude, is she a good source? I mean, she watches, like, independent news or whatever the fuck. Like, she watches, like, Google Play the radio. Dude, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Dude, it's like sometimes if I have no commentary, I should really learn to shut the fuck up. But dude, what? It's like, I don't know what it is. Whenever I stream, I just go all over the place, dude. I start saying a bit of everything. And you know what? It's fun, dude. Even if none of y'all fucking watch me, dude, I'm having fun right now. And that's all that fucking matters, okay? Hell yeah.
A lot of the things in their numbers aren't included. I saw another one where the FBI releases crime statistics, and they weren't that bad. And then they left out little things like New York, Chicago.
Oh yeah, I forgot the FBI is fucking woke too.
So
yeah.
They left out various areas, and that wasn't so
good.
Dude,
stop fucking doing
life
that.
Life savings will be totally wiped out. And,
holy shit! My life savings will be complete. Wait, let me bring this shit up real quick. My life savings will be fucking... Dude, let me bring my webcam back real quick. Motherfucker, my life savings are gonna be completely wiped out. How the fuck is that gonna happen? Dude, really? What's gonna happen? How's that gonna fucking work?
If you put somebody like that in there with him, how about him?
Dude, you're not gonna fucking tell us? What?
How about him? She'll destroy our country just like she destroyed San Francisco, just like she destroyed...
Dude, how destroyed is San Francisco? What? Wait, no, you didn't just do a dum-dum. Dude, fuck off, I didn't press that. What the fuck, you dumb fuck. Dude, fuck you. You know what, I'm gonna find right where I left off. What? I have 2 concurrent views, 2 concurrent. Yo, what's up, dude? I have my webcam on. I'm watching y'all. If you say anything, I'm literally gonna respond to it, dude. You should fucking tell me something. Oh my god, where the fuck was I? I just swung my pickaxe on my fucking keyboard and that was it.
Savings will be totally wiped out.
Oh yeah, let's go back to that. Yeah, what the fuck? He didn't add any context. Your life savings will be totally wiped out. Let's fucking go, dude.
And if you put somebody like that in there with him, how about him?
Oh yeah, I was gonna look up San Francisco. How bad does this city look? Okay. Bridge. That bridge looks fine, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? Falling apart, talking about fun. That bridge is fucking dope, bro. That San Francisco looks fine, dude. Are these from 2024 at least? Wait, let me make sure. This is from 2024, right? Oh, fuck off, dude. Stop loading and just give me the fucking picture, dumbass. When, give me a... Oh my god. 2023, you know what? That's not too long ago. When was Kamala Harris this person who owned San Francisco? Well, it looks fine right now. I mean, look at all this. This looks like a place I'd want to live in. I mean, as long as they have good internet access, dude, I'm fucking hella hyped for that. Yeah, I'm gonna go move to San Francisco just because you fucking said that. And I'm not gonna get killed by a fucking hobo in the street, dude, because I'm gonna stay inside and play Minecraft, dumbass.
How about him? She'll destroy our country just like she destroyed San Francisco, just like she destroyed California. With the Trump victory...
Wait, who fucking... When did she destroy California? How many states has she, like, won in? Why would they fucking elect her to destroy some place? Like, after she destroys a place, they just elect her in another, like, a whole other fucking place? How did she destroy these places? Isn't Gavin Newsom the governor? How long ago was that?
We will once again have the greatest economy in history. We're going to do things that are going to make us so great so fast. We're going to bring it back. We're going to make...
Yeah, I wonder, how the fuck does he need to be dictator on day one to just, like, start drilling oil? He was like... That's pretty much what he said, right? Like, he's gonna be dictator on day one so he could fucking drill. Wasn't that, like, the bullshit explanation he gave? Didn't he say something like that?
Make America strong again. We're going to make America great again.
We're gonna make America respected again by the rest of the fucking, like, worldwide. Yeah, you were very respected under your administration.
It's going to be fantastic.
Hell yeah.
It's going to be fantastic. So I just want to thank you very much for your support, because I've always had fantastic support from you. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Thank you very much.
USA. USA.
We have a job to do. You know, we have a job to do. We had some very good polls this morning, despite their charade. I call it the party, the Democrats' party. Do you know 5 people in Chicago were killed in the last little while since that charade that they have going on?
Dude, imagine having a big city where, like, people don't die there. Like, apparently, like, I didn't know that until, like, I started watching Tucker Carlson. Yeah, apparently the big cities are dangerous. Like, that's why your parents, when you're, like, a little kid, if you're in the big city, it's like, they never let you out of their sight. Like, not for a second, right? Apparently that's because of that. I remember that was happening, like, when I was a little kid, dude. Like, that was, like, back in the day, like, back in the good old days where, like, America wasn't destroyed by the radical left yet. Like, apparently that was already happening back then.
They mentioned my name, I think, 271 times. They mentioned the economy, like...
Dude, fake news, dude. Fuck them, bro.
12 times. They mentioned the border, maybe none.
Oh, we know what they're about, dude. They don't even give a shit about that fucking border, dude. Again, like, Biden made a big anti-immigration bill, and Trump pretty much pressured the whole Congress not to let it pass because he wanted the credit and he didn't want Biden to be able to get the credit for something like that.
Don't talk about the border.
And it's like, he could have just let him do it and then pretended that, like, the border is still wide open, because it's not like it was ever wide open, so he could just keep saying that. Like, why didn't he just do that so that after people could be happy and then he could be, like, you see, under me, there's no immigration crisis because Biden already did the work. Like, I mean, it's not like his people wouldn't fucking believe him. It's like, he did the test. Like, he already knows that.
Our great border czar doesn't talk about the border, but they mentioned me more than any other category. I'm now a category. They had me down today as a category.
Who fucking, like, could have known that? Like, that's news? Is that fucking new? Like, CNN having a category that's Trump. I bet that was happening since, like, fucking 2016.
That's all they talk about. Trump. We've driven them
Hell.
crazy. They have Trump derangement syndrome. We've driven them crazy, and they should be driven crazy. They've done a terrible
Dude,
job
talking
for
about-
our country.
Yeah, talking about old news, right? Like, isn't he, like, he is old as a topic. Dude, he's gonna stop talking about himself.
Every single way. There's not a thing they've done well except cheat and lie.
Cheat and lie. That's all they do, dude. Lie, 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 lie. It's all fucking lies, dude. The election, they fucking lie about it. I won, motherfucker. None of them are gonna admit it. None of them will admit that they fucking
They lie
lied.
about stats. No, they lied about the crime numbers. The crime numbers.
They lied about my fucking election, dude. They lied about the crime, bro. They lied and said that I committed 91 crimes, dude. I didn't even do that shit. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro.
It didn't look bad. Then they found out that many of the worst places weren't included in the numbers. And that was done by the FBI, which is sad. 4 years ago, our country was strong and respected like never before. Our allies admired us. Our enemies feared us because everyone knew that as an American president, I was all about putting America
Dude,
first.
they fucking feared you and respected you when you fucking tore up the Iran agreement for, like, fuck all reason. Why did he tear up the Iran agreement? Did he have a fucking reason for that at least? I mean, maybe I should look that up one of these days.
That's true. Under my leadership, we rebuilt the United States military, created Space Force, and we made our allies pay their fair share. And
Oh shit. Dude, my vape's on 5%. Oh no, it just flickered red to tell me that. Oh, holy shit, I need to buy another
fair
one.
dues. You know, we went to NATO, we say, you're not paying, you got to pay. If you remember, President Bush would go and he'd make a speech. Obama would go, he'd make a speech. They all made speeches. This one didn't even make a speech.
Dude, they all make these fucking speeches, dude. What the fuck is up with them, am I right?
This last one. But I went, I said, nobody's paying. You got to pay. And they did, paid hundreds of billions of dollars. They said, well, does that mean you won't support us if we don't pay? I said, that's what it means. I had to say that. I got a lot of heat for that. People, the fake news. Oh, that's a lot of fake news.
Dude, you got paid like billions, and what did you do with that money? It's like, hell yeah, bro, we can't let them take advantage of America, just have us come over here, like, talking to them for free. It's like, international diplomacy, like, that's not part of the job. It's like, we gotta get paid overtime for that. Dude, you see, like, we can't let America get taken advantage of. I gotta get paid more. How the fuck does that help America? Like, again, he's boosting. He's like, I'm not letting the little countries push me around, dude. That's not letting them push you around. It's like, that's why I don't think they respect you. Because it's like, why do you need to get paid for international diplomacy? Like, I'm pretty sure that's what he just said, right? Like, he's gonna go give a speech at, like, Somalia, shithole country. Why the fuck is he even over there? He's not gonna come if they don't pay him money. Dude, fucking asshole racist, right? Like, you stop doing this shit, dude. Why would you do that? That's just fucked up. How, like, that doesn't help you be more respected.
Oh, that's a lot of fake news. No, the fake news gave me a hard time for that. The fake news was saying, what a terrible thing to say to our allies. Our allies weren't paying.
Paying for fucking what? Were you paying them? Like, you gotta show up, like, well, they showed up just like you showed up, so why aren't they getting fucking paid, right?
And I said, you gotta pay. We were paying for everybody. So they take...
We were paying for everybody. What, to show up? How about nobody get paid? What the fuck? What is this about? No, I need more context to fucking commentate on this.
Take advantage of
like, I'm just saying shit. I don't know what the fuck this
us
is.
on trade, and then we also pay for their military. That somehow doesn't work. So they...
Yeah, I don't think that's how it goes. The #1 country was just getting to... Yeah, I don't know. That seems pretty odd. Why would anybody have that agenda in the United States? Why would the United States do that to the United States? Yeah, I know, right? That's quite a story. Holy shit, you need to go into the details of how it happened so that we could believe you.
They had to pay. They paid hundreds of billions of dollars. But I said to him, no, that means I will not protect you.
It's like numbers. You can make that shit up. You gotta give the context, like, and tell us why this was happening. Who was involved? What this... Like, you have to know all this. If you know that it happened, you have to know, like, some like... It has to make sense to you, otherwise you have to dig deeper, because if it's just like all this random shit and you don't even ask yourself why, it's like, holy shit, all this happened and you just like, yeah, let me say all that in my rally and then like do nothing about it. Like, aren't you gonna look into like what specifically happened and what the details are? Because something this bad, it's like you'd want to look more into it, right?
I will not protect you. They said, sir, if we're attacked by Russia, will you protect us? Used to be Soviet Union, now Russia. Will you protect us? I said, are you paid? No, let's assume we're not paid. Then you're delinquent, right? Well, yes, that's an old real estate term. You're delinquent, yes. No, we will
That's an old real estate term. What the fuck?
protect you.
I don't even know what real estate is. I forgot what that is. I don't think I ever knew what that is.
The press went crazy.
Is that sad? Should I learn what that is? Is that why I'm not rich? Because I don't know what the fuck that is? Is that why I'm a broke piece of shit just streaming from my mother's basement and all of that fucking shit with my pickaxe over here that cost me like $3?
And I said, and you know what? If I would have said the other way, they would have never paid. Hundreds of billions were sent in to NATO.
But it's like, what did we gain from them paying? Like, is our country better? Is it stronger? What exactly? How is this a big win? Because you're like focusing on this. I mean, I guess you could focus on a bit of everything but this. Like, if you're gonna brag about having gotten that money, you gotta say where you allocated that money. Otherwise, it's like, I don't see why it's important. Do people not see this? Do people, like, not agree?
But we defeated ISIS. We killed the world's top terrorist.
Wait, you defeated ISIS? All on your own? That fucking happened? Dude, I missed that.
We secured our borders. We achieved energy independence.
Oh, I fucking missed that too. You secured the border? And then Joe Biden just destroyed it again? But, like, he was trying to push this very pro-immigrant... You're sure he was an open borders guy? Yeah, I mean, he's just gonna run with that. Dude, it's like... Oh my god, this guy on the border, I'm really confused. Like, there's no way everything that I hear about this guy in the border is real.
We stood up.
Apparently, this guy was less harsh on immigration than fucking Biden. And he uses that as a talking point. Apparently, he ran on his fucking border wall. And he, like, never got... Like, a lot of it, he got it done. He did his, like, shutdown. Like, halfway through his presidency, or, like... most of the way in, he was like, dude, we gotta do something. Otherwise, it's like, I never fulfilled my #1 campaign promise. It's like, nah, there's a problem there. And then the second time around, I saw him on Tucker Carlson. He was like, okay, so this time, what am I running on? Bro, border. And it's like, this guy's a fucking joke, dude. There's no way.
Up to China, we protected Israel. We made peace in the Middle East with the Abraham Accords, and more. We did things like nobody ever heard of, and we brought our troops mostly back home. We didn't start any wars for 70.
Dude, didn't he run on bringing the troops from Afghanistan back home, just ending that war, then, or like just, what's it called, just deploying from Afghanistan, and then Biden fucking did it? And Trump still fucking criticized him for it? Like, apparently, like, I've heard from different sides, oh, it was good, oh, it was bad. But, like, Trump said he'd do it, and he didn't fucking do it. And it's, like, a fact that Biden did it, like, whatever the circumstances. Like, Trump could have just shut the fuck up about that, because he said he was going to do it, and then Biden actually fucking did it.
9 years it was.
Like, that just makes him look the worst. Like, no matter how bad Afghan surrender, Biden Afghan surrender was, dude, it doesn't matter.
Before, we didn't start wars. 79, 80 years. Everybody said, oh, he's going to start wars with his attitude. No, my attitude...
Yeah, so, by the way, extra content, because now I'm just, like, having autism, just having to say everything I know. Dude, apparently he increased drone strikes by a lot, but... I don't know, I'm just saying that, I don't know the context, maybe, but, like, yeah, he didn't start a war, like, that is true.
It's out of wars. I stop wars with phone calls. Russia should have never happened. With Ukraine, would have never happened if I were president. Would have never happened.
Dude, I know, right? Would have never fucking happened. Dude, that's a great frame.
Nope, there was no talk of that. Would have never, ever happened.
There was no talk of that. It's like... Yeah, I bet, Vladimir Putin... Didn't Trump say Vladimir Putin wanted him in power? So, like, Vladimir Putin was endorsing him, right? I bet he was. And, like, with Russia, invading Ukraine, yeah, he just came up with that during the Biden administration. Like, he hadn't even thought of that prior to that. Like, I bet that's how it played out.
And with Putin, would have never happened. And Israel, October 7th, would have never...
would have never happened, bro. That shit would have never happened either.
Happened.
Like, they wouldn't have tried to go after... Dude, they would have made peace with Israel. The Palestinians would have. You know all about that, dude.
Iran would have never done that. They had very little money at that point.
Now they're so rich because fucking Barack Hussein Obama running the scenes with Joe Biden is their fucking puppet,
they're
dude.
rich as hell.
They made Iran so rich by making the United States so poor. Can you believe they did that with our taxpayer money? They pretty much gave all of your money to fucking Iran so they could do October 7th, dude. Like, isn't this a joke to our country? This is a disgrace. Joe Biden's fucking doing that shit. They gave all their money to October 7th.
But Biden allowed that to happen, and Kamala... Where's Biden? What happened
dude,
to
Kamala's gonna keep that shit going, dude. Apparently, Kamala is with her whole agenda. She's gonna destroy the country. Dude, isn't it gonna be the same as if Joe Biden just ran? Because she's literally, like, a part of his administration. It's like, it's gonna just continue the Barack Obama thing. It's like, Joe Biden was Obama's VP and now Kamala is Biden's VP. It's just gonna continue the reign of the Obamas.
Where is he? He's on a beach. He's on a beach. You know, he's got somebody that thinks he looks great in a bathing suit. He likes to go to a beach.
Fucking who?
How do you leave here and go on a beach? You can't do it. There are things you just don't do. People don't want to see you in a bathing suit. Walks badly. It's hard to walk in the sand, you know. He has a hard time lifting his feet through the sand. And then he grabs the chair. The chair is meant for old people to lift and young kids to lift. Like,
dude, a chair on the beach? Who the fuck brings that to the beach? Dude, this guy is so fucking entertaining. We're 16 minutes in and I can't shut the fuck up. Like, how long is this gonna last?
You know, 4-year-old.
I want to go back to watching Keemstar, dude. I didn't even finish the last episode of... Like, dude, this is almost as good as the Baited podcast. This fucking lolcow live shit. It's fucking dope, bro.
Old kids, right?
Wait, I said I'd interact with the stream. Oh, well, seems like nobody... Look, there's 3 people. There's 3 fucking people here, but no one's typing in chat. Are you all fucking bots? Dude, talk to me. What's up? What's up? What's kicking? What's... Y'all chilling?
And he can't lift it. He needs a little help.
Dude, if I fucking start... I will do whatever you want and whatever you tell me to do with my fucking pickaxe, okay? Except for bash my fucking computer. I'll bash anything else, dude. Just talk to me, dude. Please.
The whole thing is...
String, come on.
Crazy. How we ever got that is crazy. And what happened to our country with inflation...
I'll fucking deep, fucking whatever it's called in the end, dude. Whatever, dude. I'll do it.
And with disrespect from all over the world, and all these wars are starting all...
Dude, yeah, under Biden, yeah, everybody disrespects the United... I mean, to be fair, yeah, Biden was getting kind of old. Apparently, like, I've heard that's why Netanyahu might have taken advantage of him. Dude, I bet he would have tried to... I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, dude.
All over the place. And we're very close to a 3rd World War, and don't kid yourself.
How the fuck? Like, I came on, I had smoked weed, I was already fucked up, but I was functional. And now it took me like, I don't know, maybe an hour, and now I'm just fucking falling apart, dude. I'm just too tired to fucking watch this shit. Like, I'm just not paying attention to it anymore. Like, what's happening with me, dude? What happened?
Because they are laughing, but they're not laughing too much. You're a little worried about a certain person winning the election. We had some
Dude,
very good
hell
polls today.
yeah. Well, you know what? I'm getting fucking tired of this shit, dude. My attention span isn't this long. Do you have anything else, dude? Deal with some... Fuck some black women. Dude, you know what? I think we're gonna watch this.
Hello, and welcome to the Church of Fuck You. I'm St. Patrick. Well, today, church, I am feeling it.
10 ways to know you're in the hood. Dude, I was gonna review this guy's entire channel for, like, whatever sub special. But, like, bro, I gotta watch some of this guy's videos, right? I never watched him because I was gonna do that for... So, who fucking cares, dude? Let me watch this. This looks dope.
I am feeling the spirit.
Dude, this guy's got the best titles.
I am feeling it moving through me. Do you feel that spirit? That spirit is inside of me, and it's telling me to scream from the mountaintops. Fuck you, black women. That's right. Fuck you. And not all of y'all. Because some of y'all are doing y'all things. Y'all holding it down. You know,
dude, I
shitty
fucking agree with this. This is more relevant than ever. Dude, this guy should become the next president.
fathers on left. Y'all on your own. You doing your thing. Okay, fine. I'm not mad at that. You know, you working.
Dude, yeah, fuck the black who don't do their thing, right? Only them. Like, those who do their thing, they're fucking cool, dude. They're dope. I have a question for this guy with one tooth. Does Kamala just do her thing?
Holding it down.
This is important. I want to know who the fuck he's voting for, dude. If he's still alive. Is he still alive? Has he posted? Wait. Has he posted? Not in 2 years. Biden administration sending crack pipe to black communities. This guy's fucking mad about it. Dude, I wonder if this guy watched Tucker Carlson back in his good old days.
Down for yours.
That guy was some...
Okay? And you're a good person. But to the rest of these naughty-headed, snot-nosed bitches, fuck you. Okay.
Who the fuck are the rest? Like, I love some people, they're just, like, shit-talking. They don't even know who they're shit-talking. Like, who are you talking about? Like, in general, generally who? Generally who the fuck are you talking about? The stupid ass dumb bitches to all y'all. Like, except for y'all who are like the good ones, right? The like nice people. It's like y'all are cool, but everyone fuck you. Like, what the fuck are you saying?
First of all, let's go here.
Dude, this is where I belong, dude. People who I can shit. This is the type of people. You know what? I should be like Leafy is here. Just finding people like that and calling them gay, dude. Dude, you know what? I should have gone a career in there. When I saw Leafy start doing that, I should have started doing that. I could have found people like this, dude. I'm good at that.
A lot of you like to walk around claiming you just a strong black woman and no man can deal with a strong black woman. Okay, well, let's analyze this.
Does he have a strong black woman? Is he able to handle her?
Nagging all fucking day. Complaining. Fussing. Arguing.
Dude, wait. No! My webcam's in the middle, dude. We couldn't see a part of his face. No, dude. Fuck. Wait. I've been recording this whole time, right? I fucking started off by recording. What the fuck happened? Wait. Now we gotta see. Wait. What happened? Dude, I was recording this. Oh my god, fuck you, dude. I was recording this shit. 48 minutes? When did it stop? What happened? You know what? Whatever. Well, should we look at the Mr. Beast drama? Oh, that's not... Okay, I thought that was him today. I was like, holy... I guess we'll look at that.
Hello, boys. How are you guys doing?
We'll look at the Mr. Beast drama next, dude. My attention span, dude. Fuck. Did he just say that? What? Oh, I don't care. Dude, I have so many videos I want to watch.
Arguing all the fucking time about the dumbest shit in the world does not make you a strong black woman. It makes you a bitch.
Oh my god. No, I need to go back. I missed the most important
time about the dumbest shit in the world. All the fucking time about the dumbest shit. Complaining, fussing, arguing, all the fuck.
Dude, what is he even fussing about? Does he know?
Time about the dumbest shit in the world.
Does he not like being around people like him?
Does not make you a strong black woman. It makes you a bitch. And no man alive.
But I mean, to be fair, yeah, I agree. You just not taking shit from nobody. Like, the people who are usually like, I don't take shit from nobody, they're usually like gonna be assholes to you, like, without you really needing to do anything to them. It's like, yeah, that gives the vibes of, well, I don't think you wanna fuck with me. Like, if I do anything wrong, you're probably gonna say that I'm discriminating. Yeah, I guess I'm probably not gonna associate with you either, buddy. Like,
wants to deal with a bitch. Okay, if I'm working all...
Well, they're independent, dude. They don't fucking need you to fucking deal with them, whatever, dude. They'll do it on their own.
All day, I come home. I just want to chill, relax, get something to eat, play with the kids. I'm good. Okay? I don't have time or the energy to argue over stupid shit.
Dude, you have kids? You don't have time or the energy to do anything, but you have, like, all the energy you put into YouTube videos? This guy actually have kids? Dude, that's fucked up.
Working all day. I come home. I just want to chill, relax, get something to eat, play with the kids. I'm good.
Play with the kids. This guy has kids.
Okay? I don't...
Oh my god. Dude, I feel bad for them. Not because, like, their genetics must be fucked. Like, they must be even, like, more... Like, have more fucked chances than me at getting a girlfriend ever. But it's, like... Just, oh my god, their dad probably... Does their dad, like, pay attention to them? I hope he does.
I don't have time or the energy to argue over stupid shit all fucking day.
Dude, what the fuck? Do you fucking want me to believe you? You want me to fucking believe that shit? You don't have time to fucking argue over stupid shit all day. Fuck these black women, like, those types of black women that, like, I guess, like, I've seen them, right? Like, they're around, like, I mean, you know who I'm talking about, right? Like, I mean, like, I'm sure I know some people, they fucking do that, right?
Yo shit together.
Like, and some fucking people are annoying, right? Dude, let's fucking talk about that, dude. Some
man decides to leave, the first thing you want to do is talk about, you know, there's no good black man, blah, 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 blah. I'll deal with that shit later.
What? There's no good black man? Who the fuck are you talking about now? Who are you complaining about? The fucking white supremacists? These fucking pieces of shit, dude. Fuck yeah. Yeah, let's go after them next.
But let's go here. Black women, and I know you're not the only one, but I'm talking to y'all right now.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Talking to fucking them, bro. How many of them, like, looked at this? Dude. Some of them, dude. Fuck yeah.
Using your fucking kids
they
as
fucking learn some to stop using their fucking kids as a weapon. How would that even work?
Weapon against the baby father. Okay, first
against the... Would captions even fucking work against the baby father?
First of all, you got a lot of dudes out here who...
The baby father? Oh, is he talking about his wife? Let's fucking go, dude.
Don't even want to deal with their fucking kids.
Yeah.
But then you have a man who wants to be a part of his children's life, who's trying everything to do to, you know, to be a part of...
I really hope he's talking about himself. And then he's gonna go play with the kids after filming this video.
And be with them and raise them and do everything he can. And all you trying to...
No, the real question now is, does some include his wife?
...do is use them as weapons to get back at him for leaving you for being a bitch. Okay, stop that Bama shit.
Dude, he's about to leave his wife and then come back, like this year, like in 2 days. He's about to go spend all of his fucking, like, YouTube money on a hotel for the night, dude. He's fucking pissed.
Alright, whatever happened between the two parents has nothing to do with the kids. Leave the kids out of it. That man want to see his babies, you let him see his babies. And
what if he's fucking drunk as hell and, having a tantrum? What if he is just like you, like right now?
Always fine.
You let him see his kids, or you're gonna calm down first. You're gonna get off you're gonna stop drinking. You're gonna like stop filming your little fucking shitty YouTube video, and who knows? You're gonna like get a job, and then you could see your kids. Is that like not fair?
Funny is, the dudes who don't want to have nothing to do with their children, they push the kids on them. Come get your kids. Come get your kids. They need to see you. They want to see daddy. Blah, 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 blah. But the dudes who are trying to be there for their kids, they shut them out. Sorry, you can't go. She busy. Sorry, you can't go. They got something to do.
What? Dude, oh my god, is it the weed? Why do I not understand the thing he says? It's not even like he's talking in that, like, Negro accent. That, like, oh yeah, but we're like, from the streets, right? Like, I mean, I don't know, dude. Why can't I
trying
understand?
to be there for their kids, they shut them out. Sorry, you can't go. She busy.
Dude, did I say a Negro accent? That's probably fucking racist. Well, you know what? That's how my teacher said it in France. Like, that's how they refer to it. But apparently, like, in France, it's not racist to fucking say whatever, dude. If it's racist, good. That's fucking dope.
Sorry, you can't go. They got something to do. Okay.
Wait, no. Yeah, fuck them. For what?
They shut them out. Sorry, you can't. But the dudes
yeah,
are.
If you really like your kids, I wonder what this guy does. That's what I want to see.
They want to see daddy. Blah 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 blah. But the dudes are trying to be there for their kids. They shut them out. Sorry, you can't go. She busy. Sorry, you can't go. They got something to do. Okay, fuck you. Okay, those are his kids too. He needs to be a part of.
Yeah, what if they have something to do? Like, that's a genuine question. What if they have something to do? What if they're fucking busy?
Their life. Now,
what if they're playing fucking Minecraft?
I already know what I'm gonna get.
What if they're playing fucking GTA?
You know, I'm gonna hear a lot of dumb shit.
What
Oh,
if they're playing fucking Fortnite, Roblox?
well, you know, you need to go to. You need help. You know, you need counseling. You know, you just dealt with the wrong one.
Yeah, fuck you, bro. Fuck you for saying that shit, dude. I don't need counseling. I need a fucking beer and I need to see my kids, dude, right now. Fuck you, dude. I need you to understand something. I need you to understand that fuck you, okay?
And I might have just dealt with the wrong ones. But let me explain to you. There's a lot of fucking wrong ones out there, okay?
Dude, I bet you keep dealing with her and breaking up with her and going back to her, right? And I bet you keep, like, you want to see your kids and she's like, well, we're not together right now, you see? And they're not going with you. You're just... like, gonna fucking, what are you gonna do? Maybe you're gonna beat them. I don't know. Maybe you're gonna beat them with an empty fucking beer bottle you left. Dude, this isn't safe.
It's not like I'm just trying to go through and just find the bad ones. The bad ones are present.
Oh, no, you're just fucking retarded and the bad ones come to you. And I wonder fucking why, dude. I wonder why that would happen. Dude, I saw this guy's channel like a year ago and I decided I was gonna react to it first. What is this? You know what? I don't think I ever released a 500 sub special. This can be my 500 sub special, even though this isn't even like the thumbnail. This isn't anything. Fuck you, dude. You know what? I can make this my fucking 500 sub special happening right fucking now because I never made one. I'm gonna react to all of this guy's videos right fucking now, dude.
Okay? They're not hard to find. They're jumping out. I hear somebody gonna say, you know what? You know, brother, you need to go to church. Okay, let me explain something to you. I am at church. This is my church. Okay, I feel this.
Dude, this guy's channel name is The Church of Fuck You. Like, what a dope guy, dude. I can't believe that I missed him. Like, I mean, apparently when I found him, he was already, like, just old. But it's like, bro, I am so glad I found this guy. I should, like... Dude, I should try to do what Leafy does. I should try to be a Leafy clone in 2024. Like... wouldn't that work? I can't say the F word, N word, whatever. I can try to do without, even though like those are my most like used words in my vocabulary. I could just try to do what I'm doing right now, dude. This probably works. I probably let me see if I got views. Anybody fucking cares about this? Look, still 3-4 people. If any of these people bash your wiener with the pickaxe. Dude, you know how I got banned off of YouTube last time? We can't have that happening again, but you know what? I guess just for you, but I'm gonna have my underwear on, so you know what? That's hella gay, dude. You asked me to do hella gay shit, but you know what? For the views, just to show you that I care about the fans, okay? Let me fucking masturbate on stream for you guys. Okay, there we go. I'm hitting my... Great. You fucking enjoyed that, you fag? Wait, I can't say that word. No. No, you know what? I'm saying it anyway, you fag. Okay. No, that's not what I... Yeah, this is a stream, okay? I could probably say that and not get taken down. Dude, I should, like... And that'd be a great idea. I should just live stream my videos. Like that, like if I don't want them to get taken down, I just do a live stream. So good. What? Who are you? Dude, Are you by any chance that guy who I thought killed himself, like, I don't know, a year ago? If you are, I'm so glad to... Why am I watching my stream? No, I can't be this retarded. But thank you so much, that's so kind of you.
Spirit right now. Translation, suck my dick.
What the fuck? What I was just... But I was so... I was so interested in that fucking dude, I'm fucking autistic. This is dope, bro. I should have... Why have I been just smoking weed on my bed, watching dumb shit, just trying to think of the meaning of life when I just fucking found it? I just had to get up. I just had to get up and start fucking living life, dude. Here I am. Oh, this feels so good.
This is my church, okay? I feel the spirit right now.
Dude, I wish I could be this guy. I would take, like, looking like a potato, looking even worse than I do. I would take all of that shit, dude, just to be as entertaining as him. Like, wouldn't that be great? I would make a YouTube channel and I would just not have stopped posting.
Translation, suck my dick. Alright.
What was the fucking context for that? No.
Fine, they're jumping out. I hear somebody going to say, you know what? You know, brother, you need to go to church. Okay, let me explain something to you. I am...
Dude, I'm gonna revive this guy's channel. I'm gonna make a video reacting to one of his videos every fucking day, dude. And then my channel's gonna fucking die too.
This is my church, okay? I feel the spirit right now. Translation, suck my dick. Alright?
That's his belief, but I respect your fucking religious beliefs so much.
Fuck you. Alright? I don't need some fake-ass religion to make me, okay?
Oh, hell yeah.
End of the day, to all you black women, stop being a fucking asshole. It is impossible to be with someone who's
Dude, to be fair, there are so many black women at work who are fucking assholes, dude. Some of them, I mean, some, like, a lot of them are nice, but some of them, dude, I think this video should have been made, actually. Like, this was, I mean, either way, I'm happy he made this video, but you know what? I think this video was fucking warranted. I mean, I just realized some black women are fucking assholes, dude. Holy shit, like, I just remember that. Holy fuck, dude. I can't believe I never noticed that. Black women really are fucking... That pickaxe? Oh, hell yeah, that pickaxe is nice. I'm gonna just go back to this shit. You
fucking
know what?
Asshole.
Kill yourself.
Stop making people suffer for shit they didn't have nothing to do with. Alright, you can meet a woman now, you know, and...
Yeah, how many people did do that? That's just toxic people.
She talking about shit that happened in the 90s. You know, oh, this man, he left me. He broke my heart.
In the 90s? And you don't, like... I mean, what else are they gonna talk about if that's what's on their mind? Just, I guess, listen to them? This guy doesn't fucking feel like... This guy ain't taking no shit from... Like, I wonder why this guy would end up finding girls like that. Like, who else would he find? Like, the perfect angel who just wants to hear him talk about himself? Like, no way you just find that. Like, who's like that?
It was like 95. Bitch, that's 15 years ago. I have nothing to do with that man. The next man that come along...
Yeah, was she trying to, like, put you in with him and tell you that it's because of you? Like, I bet you didn't even listen to what she said about him. You were just like, bitch, what the fuck do I gotta do with that? Dude, you want me to tell you why you can't get nice girls? Because this is your attitude? I mean... Dude, I really don't want to say that. I really don't want to be an asshole to this guy who I, like, kind of worship now. But it's like, fuck, okay, dude, you know what? I kind of take that back, dude. You deserve all the best women. They're just fucking bitches, dude. That's why you don't get bitches, because these bitches are fucking bitches, dude.
Nothing to do with that man. Leave that bullshit in the past. Move the fuck on. Get over it.
Dude, I love when people just say, dude... Leave your past fucking traumas, fucking move on, dipshit. God's not real. Fuck you.
That's what adults do. Get over it. Yeah. Move on.
Stop fucking believing in Santa Claus, you dumb piece of shit. Move on.
Don't trip off what happened. Finally, black women grow. Educate yourselves.
They grow. They fucking educate themselves. No, you're talking about black people. They don't do that. What the fuck are you talking about?
There's so many ignorant fucking black women out here. It's unreal.
Dude, educate yourselves like fucking this guy. What is this guy the expert of? The Google expert? What does he do his research on? What does he educate himself on? ChatGPT? Like, that'd be an extra level, like, higher than me. I mean, I didn't know ChatGPT existed a year ago.
There's so many. It's fucking mind-boggling. And it's so mind-boggling how y'all
Dude,
so fucking...
Dude, I'm so glad we get to have a black person to say that, because it's so true, dude. Black people are so fucking uneducated. Hell yeah. Dude, especially... No, just
Stop
women.
in the head.
Just black
and the first
women.
thing y'all...
Black women. Let's fucking shit on both black and women. But it's not black people. Black people are cool. It's not just women. It's black women. Those are the people we're talking about. I'm not racist nor sexist. I'm just only the combination of both.
I want to do is...
And you know what? That kind of makes sense, because if you think of all the black girls you know, try to like think of the first 10 that come to mind. I bet at least 3 of them are fucking assholes, dude. Does that happen with any other group? Does that happen, really? You know what, like... Dude, I'm just building up the case in my mind that this guy has a fucking point.
Again, I know I'm gonna hear this too, you know. Well, we would be fine if it wasn't for you black men, and you know.
Yeah, dude, I bet that if we just got rid of all black women, just like holocausted them, or just like they just stopped existing, right? I bet society would go on. Like, we could just keep living without them. Like, we'd be fine. We don't even fucking need them. Dude, this guy probably needs them, though. I don't know what he would do.
If y'all would do what y'all supposed to do, we would be able to do what we need to do. Okay, first of all, that's bullshit. Okay, because when you get a good black man, you have no idea how to fucking treat him. You push.
Let's fucking go, dude. Yeah, bro. He knows this shit, dude. He's the man, dude. Like, he's speaking on behalf of all of us, all of the great... the great what's it called, just noble black men who are just the best picks, who are all just watching this guy and relating like, hell yeah, dude, I'm a good man, I'm a good like chivalry type fucking guy, dude. I'm the best they could ever find, and I'm looking at this guy and it's like, I bet he is too, and it's like, bro, let's just bring it in, boys. Girls just don't like good men.
Him away, you treat him like shit until he leaves, and then all of a sudden he's in the class of non-good black men.
Yes, like, dude, y'all are acting like I can't get laid. No, you just don't want to get laid with the right fucking people, dude. Fuck you. It's like what, they think my dick's small? No, you just don't like that good fucking small dick. You aren't even sexually active, you fucking weirdo. What the fuck?
But then, which really pisses me off is, who the fuck told you to pick the shitty black man in the first place?
Yeah, who the fuck told you to pick somebody other than me, dude? Let's go back to arranged fucking marriage, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm liking this guy more and more.
Okay, all these fucking black men out here, and you pick the one with no job, no money, who likes to...
Let's fucking go, dude. Yeah, dude, I don't hate black people. I think black people, they could be kind of cool, right? But, dude, I draw the line at poverty. You know, poor black people. I'm not racist, right? But these poor fucking criminal fucks. Dude, let's talk about what's that city Trump was talking about the other day? Because I want to go there. Dude, what, Los Angeles? Dude, a lot of black people, but like the bad type, right? Over there, right? Like, that's a big city. It was probably that city. Minneapolis, whatever. Dude, those black people, I don't fuck with them. Dude, I hope my stream's not gonna get falsely taken down as if I'm not fucking memeing. It's like, you don't even know what I fucking believe. Everything's a fucking meme, because otherwise I get fucking taken down right now.
Beat on you. That's your stupidity, not mine.
Dude, I shouldn't say shit. It's like, I got so many false strikes that I probably shouldn't even be making jokes on YouTube. But then, like, why the fuck do I have a YouTube channel? To just be serious, guys. Don't fucking strike me. I didn't say that. Like, okay. Okay, yeah, and the pickaxe. Like, I didn't want to see that, but I know, like, dude, I have fucking current views. That doesn't happen a lot. Dude, I have a question. I have a fucking question. Wait. Are you... Are you fucking this person? You see my screen right now? Are you this person? Exotic. There's nobody else talks to me in that way. That's so bizarre. Are you? Please. I would love for you to be him. I don't know. What do you want to know? Okay, let me just, so this guy, he told me was gonna this has hurt me a lot. This guy said on my stream, like, he was gay, all that. Apparently he killed himself. I've been messaging him every so often, just hoping that he's alive. Apparently he was in love with me or whatever. And, like, I mean, what am I mean, I'm gay, I'm not gay, I'm, like, what can I do other than reject him? But apparently this guy had some deep issues. Like, I should have noticed that, but I never noticed that. And I feel bad. So I should have talked to him, just, and it's like, you know what? I feel like I've made mistakes, and this was one of them. I feel like I should have just been better, because I don't know if this guy fucking killed himself. Maybe that's you. Maybe that's not you. Maybe this guy just went on the road. He was in my live stream. That's the last thing he ever saw was my fucking live stream. And I was just like memeing around with him, not seeing that he was serious. And people just shit talking him in my stream, and I just and he just said, bye-bye, I'm gonna go fucking kill myself. And I didn't really think much of it, and I didn't stop it. But he never messaged me back. Dude, this guy seemed to have some for me, but I didn't hear of him again, so. It's like, yeah, if you were him, I would really like to know that he's okay. Okay, well. Wait, why were you... Do you just, like, memeing like that? Because that was... On a serious note, no, I'm not gay, I'm straight up. I've watched you for a year. Dude, fuck yeah! You've watched me for like a year. Why I haven't been that consistent, but you've still been watching me? Dude, that's a real one, dude. That's a baller. Hell yeah. You were originally called Libertarian Takes. Oh yeah, dude, I actually recognize you using exotic with a K. Dude, I recognize that. I fucking just recognized that, dude. Well, you know what? Whatever, let's just... Dude, I was honestly glad thinking, even though that guy was kind of like bizarre in many ways, I was so glad to hope they were him, because it's like, who knows, dude? That would have been a mistake I would have been glad to have never made, pretty much. Dude, if you want the link to the Discord, you know what, I gotcha. If you want to join in here, he didn't say he wants to fucking join. He probably doesn't give a shit, but dude, this Discord's dead. I need every new member I can get. Do we even still have 30 people? I think we hit 30 people at some point, but that's, yeah, we hit 30 people, but that's, it's like, I'm about to pretty much leave YouTube, right? I'm gonna go, I'm gonna resign, I'm gonna retire, because, now, that's all I didn't know about. Dude, you're bad for what? No, I was just thinking, like, you gave me the vibes, right there, of, like, that guy, and I was thinking, I was just hoping that maybe you were him, and he didn't fucking kill himself. Dude, I don't know, I mean, I can still hope. Maybe his account he forgot his login and he quit the internet. Like, maybe that just happened, dude. You know what? Hopefully that just happened.
That is
let's go back to fucking talking about this guy. Fuck yeah.
Ignorance, not mine. And it's your retardedness, that's a word. It's your retardedness.
Dude, it doesn't matter if it is. You just fucking made it one, dude. Hell yeah.
Stay with him for 3.5 fucking years until you get fed up. Okay, think, bitch. It's not that hard. If he's shit, you move on. If you get a good man, know how to treat him and treat him like he's supposed to be treated, then he would stay with you. Get it?
Dude, I bet every single girlfriend he's ever had broke up with him.
Alright, I had to get that out.
I wanna know. Has he ever broken up with someone? Maybe. You know what? This guy may be bald and maybe I judged him by that. But actually, he might be very muscular. I don't know. Like, by this camera angle, I can't tell. Maybe he's just fucking obese. And, like, he's never had a girlfriend. Maybe he's about to just end the, like, camera and just go beg his girlfriend to just, like, not fucking abandon him. Or maybe he's just super fucking bulk. But either way, I need to... I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water and just shit like that. Dude, do I have my webcam on? No, I don't. I bet. Well, you know what? I'm gonna leave stream chat. Well, he wasn't exactly my friend, but, I mean, I hope he's fine. I'd be fine to become friends as long as he's down to be nothing more than fucking friends. But, yeah, either way, dude, yeah, that's just, holy shit, I don't want to revisit all that. Yo, I have a question. Would y'all watch me if I played fucking Minecraft? Would y'all do that shit? Dude, I'm serious. I used to stream Minecraft every day. I did that every day for like 3 to 4 hours for like fucking 3 years straight. And then that YouTube channel, like the only one I ever owned. This one, my mother owns it because I can't own a channel. Like the other one my channel got banned. And it wasn't even something I fucking did, by the way. Hell yeah, would you, like, actually not a meme, like, would you enjoy that? Watching me play Minecraft? Yeah, because I quit Minecraft, like, I mean, a decent bit of time ago, but, you know what, now it says 2 and 3, like, you know, it's probably going down, dude. I need to go back to fucking entertaining y'all. Look, Mr. Beast, we're gonna take a break. Let's just look at Mr. Beast. What is happening? The end of Mr. Beast. Dude, I love his fucking coverage of this, so I watched this already. Let's watch this huge pegger. Dude, I need to get involved in the drama. You know what I wish Drama Loot would come back. Because, like, I don't really keep track of what the fuck is happening now anymore. Like, I don't know. Jake Paul, what the fuck is he up to? Did he fucking die? I don't know.
I hope you're doing great, actually. Look, I'm pretty sure many of you, including myself, are getting really sick about this whole situation with Mr. Beast and all of that stuff. I mean, for a month...
No, dude, are you really getting sick of it? I mean, you get to make content. That's fucking fun.
Heard about Mr. Beast non-stop. Basically, every day was something new about Mr. Antichrist or something like that. But still, for every commentary you do...
Yeah, so the only thing I know about him is that he supposedly, like, yeah, he hired... But this last video, wait. I bet I left like
Another
100 comments on this, right? Was this not it? I fucking left so many comments on this. I know I did. I left like at least 20 comments. Dude, no way. Did all that disappear? Holy shit, dude. This guy should get more views. He's actually really good at making thumbnails, isn't he? Boogie298 is disgusting. This is 8 months ago. Dude, I want to become like this guy, but I don't know. I don't tend to like really follow up with the drama and shit. Like, I wouldn't know what to cover.
but this whole situation was basically God's gift to them. But that's the thing, basically everybody and their grandma made the video about Mr. Beast, and they got a lot of views because of that. But one person in particular that got the most views after this is this guy, More Pegasus, or Pegasus if you want to call him like that. The funniest thing about
Yeah, so the only thing I know about Mr. Beast is like, yeah, he hired this trans person, and apparently this trans person has interacted with a minor. It's like, go fuck it, and nobody fucking cares. Like, why did he get cancelled for that? It's like, if you're trans, are you not allowed to interact with people on the internet? Like, I don't get it. What the fuck? It's like, he interacted with a child. Well, maybe if that child didn't want to be fucking groomed, well, let me say fiercely, if you get groomed on the internet, well, good thing you could fucking leave whenever you want. You could just fucking press any button and leave. Like, I've been saying that since my days on fucking Minecraft. I was saying that every day back then because Hypixel was just censoring everybody. It's like, look, if you got the fucking kids, you're so worried about the fucking kids and like, they're gonna see this shit. You know that they could just go back to digging a hole in their fucking backyard with a spoon, okay? They don't gotta be sexualized online because you could fucking disconnect your computer. Like, you know that's a thing, right? So, I mean, I gotta get that out of the way. But, like, you fucking know that, like, how the fuck are you supposed to know that somebody's a kid online? Why would you know that? And if they're a kid online, well, they're kind of the one who's not supposed to be there because they're still supposed to be digging a hole in the fucking ground with their spoon, okay? That's where they belong.
is that he made a lot of money from this
It's like, why the fuck would a fucking 6-year-old be on Twitter? Why would a 12-year-old be on Twitter? Like, what the fuck are they supposed to be doing? Like, if they're on here, is that our fault? If we fucking into it? It's like, oh, and you're trans, so you better stay away from the kids. It's like, okay, dude, fuck you. Like, we know what you're saying, right? I mean,
videos.
I don't know. That's at least my intuition of it. I know, I watched the Humanist Report. I haven't been watching politics or keeping up, like, at all these days, but someone framed me for what? Oh, yeah, basically on my channel, yeah, so what happened with that? Like, I was just live streaming. I'd be just doing daily streams, so I'd play on Hypixel, which is the biggest Minecraft server, and like I was talking. We were having a tournament, I think in Turbo Kart Racers. But I was having a nice conversation with my friends. And I was thinking, bro, like I gotta go pet sitting. Like I had to go cat sit that night. And I was like, well, I'm just gonna leave the stream going. And, like, I was thinking, well, I kinda, like, I need to go to that person's house to go pet sitting for them. And, I want to continue this conversation when I'm over there. But I had the live stream going at my house. So I was like, well, you know what? I'm just gonna stay in the Discord over here. I'm gonna keep streaming. And, like, I'm just gonna create I had a second Discord account, and I was in that server. So I was like, I'm just gonna stay in my general voice chat, and I'm gonna keep it open, like, that you could see, like, you know, when someone talks, their profile picture lights up, like, that you know who's speaking. So I just kept Discord open. My dumbass didn't think to switch to, like, channel where, that's not open to the public and anybody could type anything, but I was basically thinking, yeah, we'll just stay over here, and when I get over there, I'll just go there on my second account. Like, that the stream can hear me speaking. I could, like, no one's at my computer screen, but, we can still hear me speak, because I'm live from my house, and I've connected to the call on my second account. So that was basically my fucking pro move, but, yeah, while I did that, somebody just, opened the stream. Somebody must have fucking hated me. They opened the stream, and they like saw that I was live streaming my Discord, and they just posted, I guess, like porn on there, because my channel got shut down for like just nudity. And it's like, what the fuck? I'm a Minecraft channel. And it's like, I told them that, and they could have gone onto the stream, because on the stream, I know I explained what happened. I was like, yeah, I gotta go cat sitting. And, like, I just left Discord open. And I was, like, I had explained in the stream, like, yeah, I gotta go cat sitting. It's like, I don't know, 20 miles away or however far away. And I was like, yeah, I gotta... So I was legit over there. And if they had opened the stream, they could have just figured out that that's what fucking happened, because I told them so. But, yeah. Yeah, so I got my shit pumped. Yeah, and it's like, it's so obvious that, yeah, my story fucking adds up. Like, I'm a Minecraft channel. I've been streaming every day for, like, a fucking 3 years. Like, I just do that every day. I was about to hit 1,000 subs, too. Like, probably that week I was gonna hit that. But, yeah, basically, I just go, what I would do for my streams, I just go, like, I join my Discord server, we'd have a Discord server, and I would make a, like, public party. So I could just, do that, do /stream, like, I'd get MVP++ for that. At first, I didn't have it, and I just... like a party invite anybody who said yeah, and like I just do that. But yeah, pretty quickly I just got MVP++, which is a rank, so that I could just get anybody who wants to join the party. And then like I just spam that message, do /p join Robin MC, so people could type in like a command to join my party. So I just spam that I have a public party going on, like in chat. And some people who are bored and don't have the rank, like, they just join. And then I'd be like, yeah, we have fucking Discord. And I'd be able to give them the Discord link in the, like, party chat. Because you can't do that in public chat. And then I just be in the stream. I'd be there to talk to whoever fucking wanted to. And, like, yeah, we just play together. We'd all warp into the same game because we're in the same party. And, like, we just do private games on private settings sometimes, or sometimes public games. And then, like, whenever the, like, stream would die out, we're about to go, like, I'd maybe spend another, like, 30 minutes to an hour playing, like, all the dead games that Hypixel doesn't fucking try to put work into anymore, just to, like, get the queues to fill up. But, yeah, let me see this. You're not pregnant. Yeah, I fucking know that. Either way, even if I was pregnant, I wouldn't fucking take that info from you. I wouldn't take your word for it, dude. But Phil lynched those blacks. Dude, I couldn't agree more, but, what do you mean your water broke? I don't mean anything by that. I don't think I even said that. Sounds fun. Someone here. Here's a small channel. Who? Who is a small channel? You want me to react to what? Ian Foote's video. You know what? If you want me to fucking do that, I will fucking do that. We can look at this guy later. Let me see. Oh, yeah, this is local. Oh, is this got anything to do with local life? You know what? This is 5 minutes.
Alright guys, I have a little bit of a longer video for you today. So I was just scrolling around on YouTube, minding my own business, skibbitying my toilet, all that yacht riz. Then I came across this video with someone who quite honestly looks like if Critical had started in
oh no, this is... That's who I should have watched.
Matt Max instead of the... Then I came across...
You want to hear the really fucked up thing?
Oh, my bad, bro. I smoke weed. Yeah, I know some really fucked up, bro. You want to hear some really fucked up? That you've got fucking anorexia.
Oh, here's a really fucked up thing. They called me a manipulator.
Who the fuck is that? Dude, that's fucking dope. What a great way to start a video. Dude, you know what? You know how Leafy found videos? He probably just started streaming and had people send him shit like this. That's dope. Dude, what a great life. Imagine how happy I would be instead of being fucking miserable smoking weed on my fucking bed thinking that I felt my... Dude, imagine if people would just... If I got to have people send me videos like this and I got to just call these people gay one after the other, just start taking some Adderall and do that and get views. Bro, imagine if I just started copying Leafy. Maybe I'd be happy with myself today. Fuck.
They called me a manipulator. And they told people not to open up to me because I'd manipulate them. And then they called me a narcissist.
Who the fuck said that? Yeah, dude. This guy isn't even showing himself his full... Why would he be full of himself? Dude, this guy doesn't have anything in himself. He's so fucking skinny.
Who only cares about himself? How am I supposed to fucking care about you when you fucking labeled me as a manipulator and you won't fucking drop your fucking frame? You play your fucking stupid little games. You hold your frame up. You make it impossible for me to know you. You try to fucking get inside my head so that you'll be in some...
Dude, I love when people... This reminds me of Twitter these days. Like, all these morons who I used to make fun of. Dude, I really miss that shit. Like, there would be people just saying just random shit. That was so long ago. Just, people tweeting, I can't believe you left me type of shit. Just, he puts his groceries on his bed. Okay, dude, I'll see this shit, but, yeah, like, what the fuck is the context? He's just talking about what they did, and it's like this, what the fuck are we supposed to make out of this? Like, we don't know you, we don't know what your life is like. Like, this guy just starts, like, complaining to nobody about fucking nobody. Nobody knows what the fuck he's talking about. I fucking, like, I don't know if I love or if I hate when people do this shit, it depends. Like, as if they're all over my Twitter feed, like, sometimes I hate it. You know what, like, now I miss it because I miss making fun of those fucktards, but,
a power position or some bullshit. I wanted to know what you thought. I wanted to know you. I wanted to connect to you. I wanted to have personal relationship with you. I didn't want to fucking spy on you and research.
Dude, I love when he's talking to the camera and he says you. Like, I guarantee you, whoever this video was, like, meant to target, like, whoever he had in mind when making this video didn't fucking watch this video and wouldn't have given a shit.
Research you and do background checks and ask all your friends who you are.
Dude, somebody made a background check on fucking you, on this guy? Really?
I wanted to spend time with you. I wanted to get to know
This
you.
guy's so pissed about it, too.
I asked questions. I tried to get you to open up to me. That's not what narcissists do. That's not what narcissists do.
Dude, I wonder, how do you even react to this? This guy was, like, starting a saying, like, so today I found this video. Like, I wonder what you would say. Like, I found this video and what? So this guy seems like he's saying that he's not a narcissist. I wonder what the fuck he's hiding. Why is everybody calling him a narcissist? I don't know. I think I have a little theory. Like, what is this guy gonna say?
The mere fact that I tried to get you to drop your frame and spend time with me and open up to me and cooperate.
It's like he's just fucking repeating himself. Like, what is it even saying?
Collaborate and work together so that we can accomplish things together. Spend our time together having fun. Or spend our time together.
Dude, this guy seems to have a very bad relationship. I bet this guy's kinda like this fucking dude, right? Like, his wife just doesn't fucking love him for who he is. And that's just really fucked up, dude. Even if he's a drug addict, even if he's just, like, got weird fetishes, like, she should fucking love him anyway. Because otherwise, that's fucked, dude. Like, you... okay, whatever.
Making money, getting shit done. Trying to find overlapping interests. So
Did this guy just, like, completely shift the film, just go on a random tangent that had nothing to do with what he was talking about? Well, good, because he wasn't talking about really anything now, was he?
money, getting shit done.
Yeah,
Our
money.
time.
we did get money come into this. I thought it was about me and you and like, you don't understand, I'm real, you think I'm fake, I'm fucking real, and I'm tired of trying to fucking tell you that. No, we did making money come into that.
To me, and cooperate and collaborate and work together so that we can accomplish things together. Spend our time together having fun, or spend our time together making money, or getting shit
Hell yeah, making that money. Dude, this guy doesn't sound like a narcissist. I believe him, bro.
done.
I think this guy's cool, and people around him are just fucked up, dude. Especially the black women. I think they're fucking him over.
Trying to find overlap in interests so that we can.
Dude, this guy's gotta get away from the black women, dude. I think, like, he doesn't know it yet. Wait till he finds out, dude. He'll hate them as much as both of us.
Find ways that we can enjoy our time together. I'm not a fucking narcissist. I tried to get you.
I feel bad for this guy. Like, it's like there's two options. I mean, this guy's clearly heavily mentally disabled. That doesn't make him not a narcissist. That just means that he's a retard. But it's like, I feel kind of bad for him because either way, nobody would choose this life. This guy actually seems muscular under the, like, this guy has nothing but, like, just bone and a tiny bit of muscle on him. But this guy's just, like, I'm saying this guy way too much. He's pretty heavily disabled. Either he did a lot of shit that he's not saying, or, like, he's just such a victim. Like, this poor fucking victim boy.
Drop your fucking wall.
I want to see the comments. Is everybody calling him a faggot? Or... Penguin 0 in a few years. Okay. I don't know, dude. Penguin 0's kind of ass, I think. Fentanyl explained. I know what fentanyl is, dude. Yeah, Penguin 0, I watch vegan games take... My stream is being recommended to me? Fucking what? And there's 4 people watching. Like, holy shit, dude. I didn't think there'd be 4 people watching or 3 people watching at this time of day. I didn't think that was possible. He put his groceries on. He has another video called Abusing My Daughter, and I want to... You know what? Maybe we should subscribe to this guy. Maybe we... Who knows? Let's go. Maybe we should see these people. Maybe that'll help me just link up, find people to make videos on. Maybe I'll get back into YouTube. Maybe I need to cultivate myself first. Find some people I can make fun of. Like, I found the other guy, like this guy, Jerry Joel Jr. Like, whenever he makes a video, I mean, I can easily make fun of that. I can make fun of this guy pretty easily, but it's like, I mean, what am I gonna make fun of him for? Like, having, like, speech impediment, just repeating himself. You said, like, what the fuck am I gonna say?
I tried to get you to fucking let me in. I tried to get you to open up to me, but you wouldn't. I'm not a fucking narcissist.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, should I even make... This guy seems like he's just going after someone who's just wounded and is taking their life suffering out on them. And this guy's just a mentally disabled person trying to help some, like, a girl who's just closed in on herself and is just gonna, like, take out all her problems onto him. And he's just mentally disabled and he's frustrated in his relationship and he's just saying all that to the camera, to the world, because to let it all out. And, like, imagine if I fucking came over here and made fun of him, which I'm kind of doing right now. Like, wouldn't that be just kind of messed up, bro? Yeah, I guess maybe it kind of is, dude. I don't give a fuck, dude.
I didn't try to manipulate anybody. Calling me a manipulator and a liar and a player. I'm not.
Dude, you're not a fucking player, dude. Dude, I bet you get pussy. You get more than me. I mean, I've never gotten pussy. So, I mean, what's the deal, dude? I think you got this.
You're the ones that want to play fucking stupid fucking games.
Hell yeah! Let's go.
Piece of shit.
Hell yeah! Fucking pieces of shit, dude. Don't even want to let me make big money and, like... Dude, you know what I want to do to make money with me? But I'm gonna make money by my fucking self, you know what? Because fuck you. Yeah, let's go to that. Let's go to the fuck you part. That's what I'm interested in.
Y'all scum.
Yeah, y'all are fucking oh, fuck, I can't say that. Yeah, y'all are that, dude. Y'all are fucking gay, bro. Let's hear that
You're
shit.
real fucking scum, all of you.
Fucking gay, bro. Hell
All the
yeah.
lies and all the slander.
All the slander, dude. They call me a fucking narcissist.
Framing.
Fucking gays, bro.
Holding your frame. You framed me. You framed me.
As a fucking piece of shit, but you're the piece of shit, dude. Projection, dude. These people fucking projecting left and right. These fucking black women, all these people, dude. Fucking project. I'm the OG over here, and they don't see that. They thought I was just trying to be all about myself, dude. Fuck these. But I just care about all of y'all, dumb fucks. I care about y'all. Do y'all fucking get that?
You went around talking shit about me behind my back. You made absolute fucking certain that I would never be able
Yeah,
to
dude, this guy's not letting them fucking take advantage of him, dude. Not anymore, dude. He's dropping the whole act. It's like, fuck you, know what? You got hurt. That doesn't give you the right to fucking treat me like this. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind right fucking now.
defend myself. You
I'm
framed
gonna
me.
fucking defend myself and call you gay because I'm done hearing your fucking verbal abuse. I'm done with that shit. You know what? I've been done a while ago. Here I am, dude. You wanna see the real me? This is me when I'm fucking mad, okay? You wanna hear this shit? Because now you don't have a choice, okay? You're about to be in my room. I'm gonna sit you the fuck down on this couch right next to it, and I'm gonna give you the same fucking talk. And you're gonna listen, okay? I'm not gonna give you a choice. You're gonna fucking listen. You're gonna be tied up. I'm gonna fucking make you listen. And you're gonna hear. You're gonna hear what I'm fucking telling you, and you're gonna respect me. Fucking tell them, dude. Get your daughter in here and tell her that. She's gonna respect you as a fucking father, dude. You're gonna be a father figure.
You framed me. I was just sitting here and I'm like, I can't make you
Wait,
stop.
does this guy have kids? I mean, this guy's of age to have kids. Let's just really hope that's not the case, am I right? Okay.
People would like, literally.
Is this guy having a fucking spasm now? Dude, I wish this was longer than 3 minutes. Bro, we need to look more into this guy now. Oh, bro,
Let me beat the shit out of them and fucking tell me the truth.
Oh, hell
You
yeah.
framed me, you monsters.
Monsters!
Fucking monsters.
You monsters! You monsters!
If I could just get one person to tell me the truth, and if I just had $10,000 to talk to a lawyer,
If I just had 10,000 lawyers to talk to a lawyer, they'll tell me the fucking truth. That I got no case.
kill all of you. I'd rip you all to pieces.
Dude, just stop talking about it and fucking do it, dude. Grab your guns. That's why America's a free country. That's why we got guns, so you could go fucking do it, dude. Stop talking about doing it and fucking do
But
it.
I couldn't find one honest person in this whole fucking world.
Dude, we're all mad that you have only one tooth. Isn't that so fucked up of us? Come get us. We're all over. We're all over. We're all horrible people. Why don't you just grab your fucking, like... Dude, they sell that. They're baiting you. They pretty much want you to give us what we want, dude. Go shoot up this... what's that place, dude? Some place, dude. I can't say it, otherwise I'll probably get into... I mean, I have no clue. I'm not thinking of any particular place. Just go do it, dude. Go. Go fucking make them all lose, dude. That's what they get. For fucking calling you whatever, dude. Because that's what they should get for calling you. How dare they do that shit? They fucking lied, dude. They're framing. They're fake news, motherfuckers. They're going after this guy, dude. Do you think Trump's the victim? Dude, look at this guy. Look at fucking him. They fucking starved him. They did so much shit to him. It's so, oh my god. We should listen to this guy.
You all work together to frame me.
Dude, I can't believe they really did that to him. Isn't that fucked?
I hate
Like, look at what they did to this guy. He's going mad. They drove him fucking mad. Like, this poor victim, who did that to him? Dude, this guy needs a mom. I bet they took his mom. I bet they fucked his mom. Dude, Dude, I can't believe what they must have made this guy go through.
you. I wish I had guns.
Imagine, like, horrible fucking people right now just like, Leafy sit laughing at this guy. That's fucked up, dude. I feel bad for this guy.
I wish I had fucking guns.
Wait, that's it? Fuck you, dude. I wanted to see more of this shit. He was only 15. What? This person's dating a 15-year-old and that's... This person looks 12. Dude, I don't give a fuck who's dating a 15-year-old. Like, go fuck yourself. When I was 15, I was saying this shit. Like,
You are the future.
if you're fucking 30, you wanna date me, I will fucking protect you. Anybody coming at you like, you're a fucking pedophile, go fuck yourself, okay? If you're really in love with me, I wouldn't give a fuck, okay? Like, if you happen to fall in love with a 15-year-old, good for you, and I'm happy for you. If you're trans and you fall in love with a 15-year-old, dude, good for you. And if these people, they're like, you fucking groomed me. Motherfucker, it was your fault. You should have gone off the internet if you didn't want to be with an adult. Right.
Pursue tech careers with the DeVry Scholars Program. Advance your ambition.
Let me see this video so I could just shit talk this fucking person who made it.
Cox Business is here to set you
Cox should not have the right to fucking advertise themselves. This scam.
up with tech solutions that adapt to your business needs, like reliable fiber internet.
A light year of water. Dude, I love Vsauce. These days he's coming back.
These are the new generation.
What, people fucking dating a 15-year-old? You're the psychopath. How about you get out of their business?
Serial, bro. They're sending to little boys. Hello.
Oh, they're sending news to little boy. Holy shit, why are these people online? Why are they fucking there? Why don't they fucking block them, you dumb fucking piece of shit? Why don't they fucking do that if they're like, oh my god, I'm receiving these messages, bro. Oh my god, I received another one, bro. Holy shit. Wait, I could just not open it. I have to see it. Dude, go back in your backyard with a fucking spoon. Nobody gives a fuck.
Hello. Hello. FBI. Hello.
So you probably heard of...
Hello, this person's dating a 15. Okay, I guess this person... Nah, maybe she didn't look 12, more like 16, I guess. Good for her, I don't care if she's 40. Some 15-year-old wants to date her. She looks like someone I would definitely have wanted as a 15-year-old. So it's like... What, she made someone's life better? Good for fucking her? It's like... I don't get it, like, they're trying to act like the police, like the Mao police, as if someone's like... Someone was victimized by her? Or someone, like, are you really gonna try to tell me that, like, this girl had a consensual relationship with someone who's allegedly a child, and that child didn't fucking want it, that child was traumatized? Or if he was, he's fucking retarded and he traumatized himself. Like, what are we fucking here for? Like, seriously, what is this?
Of Sophie Ray, whether it be from the infamous Spider...
Can you believe that? Like, imagine, dude. Like, I was victimized by her.
Man video, her collabs with rappers like NLE Chopper.
Dude, this guy's 15. What, like, you know what this guy could have been 15? Like, look at, this guy could have been. Is that fucking bad? Is this picture a fucking sin now?
As with rappers like NLE Chopper or her beef with Aiden Ross. But no matter what it is, there are...
Dude, imagine, I probably, like, I guess I implicitly called her hot. So it's like, who knows, maybe I learned in this video now that she is 15. Like, she's kind of... Like, I wouldn't date someone who's younger than me. But I guess someone who's, like, I don't know, less... Like, no more than, like, 2 years younger than me. Even, like, some people who kind of look my age and are, like, 3... I guess I'll find them attractive, right? Like, I wouldn't want to have a relationship with anyone who's, like, less than 5 years older than me, though. But, who knows? Maybe I'm a fucking pedophile now, aren't I?
Many dark and twisted.
Like, what if that girl's 15 and I'm high as fuck, so I just misinterpreted the whole video.
Behind the not so innocent eyes of Sophie Ray.
Oh yeah, okay, let's hear this.
Insanely fast.
Dude, I swear, anytime that I've seen some YouTube, like, there was a video that really triggered me that was called, like, you will not like Justin Bieber after this, and it was shit like, oh well, some girls just harassed him in a store and were like, can I get a hug? And he was like, no. It's like, dude, this guy says he cares about his fans. I bet he's a whole different person in his songs and in real life. And it's like, oh, great for fucking you. Why did you bother making a fucking video and editing it? If that was all you had to fucking say. But, like, dude, I swear, when people demonize celebrities in general, I'm gonna be, like, just making fun of you. Like, you probably have nothing to say. Here's another video called Yeah, should I keep watching whatever the fuck I'm watching so that I can just shit talk that person for just shit talking a celebrity, or should I go back to a good guy? Dude, I have 5, 6 concurrent. What happened? My stream's booming now. Yes, he has kids. He made it. Oh my god. Wait, this guy has kids? No, that just gets better. Dude, no. Let's go back to that guy. I want to make fun of...
You want to hear the really...
Did I miss some good drama 2 weeks ago? Dude, this guy's not... disrespectful. Whore! 4 hours ago, dude, this guy's active. Holy shit, how many videos does he have? Does he just have mental breakdown after mental breakdown? Dude, this guy's a fucking pog champ. I should put Ian Foote. You know what? I'll also put him in the fucking thumbnail. I wonder, maybe most of these people coming in are just coming in to fucking see Donald Trump. I wonder, are they? And watch, if I add this, I bet that's just gonna fuck my live stream up, and I'm not gonna get another view from that. Seven, why are all you people here, dude? I better get fucking doing shit, make content. I better get over here with my pickaxe. I better start swinging this shit some more. Some people are over here, dude. They're here to see what I have to fucking say about whatever the fuck. Let's go see this guy right now.
I find myself thinking about Joe's wife, Christine.
Oh my god, this fucking is hurting me.
I know that a large amount of my problems come from that, from her.
From who? Let me guess, this guy has a wife. And he just... I want to know how his wife spends his time. Like, he just spends his time just kind of, like, shit-talking her behind her back, while she probably does the same thing on the phone.
I hated that little bitch, the woman I met.
Dude, let's go. This is probably this guy's life. He probably just, like, has mental breakdowns on camera. Meanwhile, like, his girlfriend's just drinking, having mental breakdowns about how much of a bitch he is. Like, on his phone, dude. That must be a great life that those two have.
First thing she did was embarrass.
She fucking embarrassed herself, dude. She's a joke, dude. You know your wife? Dude, she's a bitch, dude. I agree. You know what? I'm on your side.
Make him look like a fool and play a stupid prank on you to impress me. I instantly dislike
dude, yeah, they're trying to impress you. I bet. You instantly disliked her. I bet this guy's talking about his wife. I bet every single video he makes, he's talking about his wife. Except for the people who framed him. I bet his wife is like the center of that conspiracy, though.
Like, I instantly disliked her.
Who is her? Whenever he says her like that, I have to assume he's talking about his wife. Because, like, he's saying they, like, what is he talking about? The fucking Jews? Who the fuck are you talking about, right? It's like when he says she. Like, that's gotta be his wife, right? It's like, who the fuck else could it be? Apparently, this guy has kids, so there's no way he doesn't have a wife. I mean, am I saying there's no way this guy's wife left him? I mean, yeah, that kind of makes no sense. Dude, I'm back to 5. Fuck, dude. And nobody else even commented or said anything. Like, y'all have nothing to say about this? Do you know how exciting this is, what I'm doing? I'm fucking watching this guy. I'm watching this fucking dude, and you think that's not interesting? You have nothing to say? Fuck you. I can look for his abusing his daughter vid. You know what, I'll do that right after I'm done hearing him call his, like, wife a whore.
That she fucking had nothing but fucking bad things to say about me.
Yeah, dude. I wonder how many good things he has to say about his wife.
Which wouldn't be a problem if, you know.
Oh, so what is the problem? Oh, so he just admits that he cares. Because I bet the next thing he's gonna do is say, I don't fucking care. I bet that's the next thing he's gonna be like, you know, I don't even give a shit. I could do fucking without you. You know what? I'm gonna go outside right now, and I'm not gonna come back, okay? I'm gonna stay outside, okay? I don't even need you.
She wasn't running around in front of me talking shit about
Dude, you know what? Oh, I just realized there's something sad. But I just realized, like, the world has to go around one way or another. Unless they inherited a... His wife's probably at work while he's shit-talking her. Who is their kid at work? Who's fucking paying the bills, dude? I wonder. This guy has a house, right? He's not homeless. Fucking somehow.
people I haven't met yet. All sorts of people that might have gotten to know me that never did.
Dude, these fucking people are so unfortunate. Wait, let me turn my camera off. Imagine not getting to know this guy. You fucking missed out. If he had a fan meetup and I was late, dude, I just kill myself, dude. At least I'd give this guy a bit of attention. I just let him know that I did it for him because I was sorry that I didn't make it on time.
Spoke me before they had a chance to meet me. God knows how much fucking damage that stupid little fucking bitch is causing me.
Dude, he's just like mumbling to himself, the bitches, dude, who knows how much damage that bitch has done to my fucking financial situation, dude.
Disrespectful fucking whore.
Dude, when are these women gonna start to learn about respect, dude? When are they gonna take that class? Did these women never learn about anything? You know what? I think we should educate women for once about respect. I think we should teach them what respect means. I think if you don't respect this fucking face, you need some education, motherfucker.
She showed me, like, within the first 5 minutes of meeting her, she showed me that she was disrespectful.
Yeah, dude. She's disrespectful. This fucking dishwasher should learn some fucking respect, dude.
And of course, she wasn't his wife back then. In the moment that...
Wait, his wife. Did his wife leave him for someone else? Is that why he's fucking bitching about... Did his wife fucking forget him and he's still talking about her? I want to figure out this guy's life. Well, you know what? I'm gonna watch his video on how he molested his daughter, did whatever. Maybe I'm gonna find out some more stuff about this guy then.
I had the chance to talk to him privately. The very first thing I said was like, man, she's a disrespectful fucking whore.
Nah, she's a disrespectful fucking whore.
And you look like a fool in front of me.
Yeah, it's like... I bet this guy is the best at assessing people's character.
To impress me and entertain me.
How does... This guy has so many more subs than me. 9.9, dude. The raw, attractive power all men have that women won't admit to feeling. Oh my god, dude, this is the YouTube algorithm. Like, I just see a little video in the sidebar and I have to click on it. Dude, you know what? Maybe I'll have to start making fun of this, but this person's actually, like, really attractive.
Applying for residency right
My non-leather life, and this person's vegan too. Dude, that's great.
now. Wish me luck. Grammarly has again been a
Oh my god, this person's out of my league. Fuck.
lifesaver with my application.
Hello guys, it is me, Victoria, okay?
Yeah, she's really cute. Holy fuck.
So, for today's video, I want to talk about something very personal.
Oh, fuck, it's personal. It's very personal.
I wanted to make a video about this for a while, but it's embarrassing and extremely personal and honestly makes me vulnerable. And it's
What, is she's on her period? Or is she ovulating right now? What's going on?
I do not like to tell anyone, alright?
But you're gonna tell it to everybody?
I feel it could be a very interesting video topic and very useful.
I don't want to I don't really want to talk about this to anyone, which is why I'm like telling you guys this, that like, dude, I don't know, if I had a topic that I felt that way about fucking somehow, I don't know how that works, I doubt I'd start the video with, okay guys, so I don't know, I mean, maybe I should speak for myself, dude, I don't fucking know, would I do that? But I would probably, like, have come on with a bunch of everyone, so yeah, I'd probably be jittery like that. Yeah, okay,
to certain people out there, mainly guys. So, alright. This is gonna get, like, a bit, sexual, so if you're not interested in that...
Okay. If you're not used to that, if you're a child, don't let me groom you. Just like a warning, okay? Don't say I groomed you. I am not responsible for any grooming that this video does. I told you to click off. You could have fucking done that, but now you don't have the excuse that you're a fucking retarded child and you're not responsible for, like, not raping yourself by watching a video that's raping you.
Please stop watching it now, okay? So basically, you know how guys see a girl differently, heterosexual guys.
Dude, again, I don't know a guy in the world who would be, like, bothered by having her rape him.
Talking about heterosexual people in the city, alright? So you know how heterosexual guys, they see a girl differently than, like, a girl sees herself, okay? So let's say, like, when guys go to a strip club versus, like, when girls go to a strip club. When girls go to a strip club, like, woo! And I'm talking about, like, female strippers, right?
When girls go to, what's the Circle K?
Like, woo, this is so much fun, oh my god, we love you! And, like, you're amazing! And, like...
Dude, let's get into a woman's mind. You know what? I don't really watch any female, like, YouTubers. I don't really have any girls who ever want to talk to me in real life. It's like, maybe, you know what? Maybe she's gonna teach me how women feel. Maybe I'm gonna finally get inside the women's head so I can know how they internally work so that I can, like, finally start getting it, dude.
When guys go to a strip club versus, like, when girls go to a strip club.
Oh, to the strip club. Has anyone ever gone to one of those? I've never gone to one of those. Is that normal to go to that? Or is that, like, weird?
When girls go to strip club, they're like, woo! And I'm talking about, like, female strippers, right?
Yeah, when girls go to this strip club, they're like, woo! Hell yeah, dude. They're, like, just hyped as fuck on Molly.
They're like, woo, this is so much fun. Oh my god, we love you.
This is so much fun, just me not having my clothes on. Yeah, I could just do that in bed and go to sleep. This is so much fun. What?
And, like, you're amazing. And, like, they're giggling and they're having so much fun, right?
Who are they saying that to? To, like, random guys who are just, like, looking at them?
Guys go, it's kind of more serious because guys are feeling the feminine energy, if you will, a bit.
Yeah, I don't think she understands that. I've never felt the feminine energy. There's, like, a lot of girls around me. I don't know. If there's gonna be girls around me, I feel like I'd kind of prefer it if there was one girl, right? There's, like, a bunch of them. Like, I don't know. I've had that situation before, by the way. I've had, like, when I was in France, I hated France for this, right? Like, I mean, there was never a situation in the United States, like, girls don't really want me, but when I was in France, dude, I freaked out over this shit, right? So, I mean, dude, I mean, I'm a lonely guy, nobody's ever gonna want me, it's like, that's fair, but when I went to France, their attitude was very different. I went over there, and I was kind of exploring my class, I was, like, just looking around, I was like, holy shit, there's a lot of cute girls here, like, these girls are really cute. But then, like, and I shit you not, I went out of class, like, within, like, the first week of school. Like, two of them. And I like, one of them was, like, one of the cutest ones, too, right? But they just started stalking me in the hallway. I was like, oh, hi. And one of them, like, the cute one, actually, like, she was like, hey, do you want to be my boyfriend? What the fuck? Like, I was just awestruck. Like, what? Who the fuck? Like, you don't even know me. Do you even know my name? Do you even know who the fuck I am? Like, at all? Do you even know that I'm the #1 fucking UHC player in fucking Minecraft? Like, do you even know that shit about you? Like, you want to be my girlfriend now? Huh? Like, who are you? I've known you for, like, 2 days. It's like, do you want to kiss me? Do you want to fuck? Like, I don't know, especially me having autism, like, just girls chasing me, just two of them both being like, hey, do you want to be my boyfriend? No, do you want to be my boyfriend? It's like, holy shit, I was just overwhelmed. Like, what the fuck is this? What is happening? I don't even know you. And it's very different if, like, they know you. Like, but it's like, holy shit, I don't think that would ever work, right? Would that work? Even on a guy. Like, guys are usually the ones who are desperate, who are, like, can't get fucking laid or do anything. But, like, if you do shit like that, I don't know, I don't think that's gonna turn a guy on. Maybe I'm just speaking for myself, but yeah, that always turns me off. If some girl's trying to stalk you and be super into you, and it's kind of like, wait, I don't know you. Why are you trying to be my girl? Why do you want to fuck me now? What the fuck? You want to fuck me? You want to see me naked? Why do you want to see me naked? That's so fucking weird. I literally don't know your name. What is going on right now?
More strongly than women.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. You just see girls around you and you just start feeling that feminine energy. No, like if she's trying to like explain, be like inside the mind of guys, I don't know. She hasn't gotten me on board at least. Maybe I'm fucking special, and you know what? Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's dope. Maybe that makes me fucking stand out, dude. Maybe I haven't gotten a girlfriend yet because not because I'm not good enough for any girl, but because no girl is good enough for me. You know what? Maybe that's... Dude, I probably have 0 fucking viewers anymore. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Dude, you know what? I still got 4... There's somebody else! We got another viewer, bro! Let's fucking go! This guy's name's Mayo. Okay. Here's another... Dude, I should take my Adderall. I'm already fucking so chilling right now. I've got nothing to do all day. I don't even think I have work tonight. I could stream all day. I'm high as fuck. I am chilling. I'm gonna watch that, I fucking promise you. He said he needs a woman to treat like a piece of meat to breed. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, bro, there's so many people I want to watch more of. Where is Ian? You want me to watch Ian? Dude, I'll fucking watch Ian. I'll watch Ian. Dude, I want to watch all of these videos. I want to watch all of these videos that I just opened. Oh my god, that's what I end up with when I stream. I just end up with all of this. Just a bunch of tasks. Look for his abusing his daughter. Yeah, I will. Yo, I liked and subscribed. Holy fuck, dude. Thank you. I fucking love you, dude. No fucking faggot. I mean, no homo, dude. I fucking love the shit out of you, dude. I'm about to suck you. Ian Foote, Canadian legend. Dude, yeah, apparently, dude, they all come from Canada. All these, like, fucking dope-ass people. Bro, should I wish I was born in Canada or should I be glad I wasn't? I don't know. I feel like depending on which region I was born in, I would probably either hate the place as much as I hate France, or I would just love the shit out of my country. Is from Canada and they framed him. Okay, bro, Ian. You know what? Y'all all want Ian. I'm gonna watch that and then I'm gonna watch the other thing. I mean, shit, imagine having her as a girlfriend, though. Like, you're pretty lucky.
Like, she holds me in contempt. She's a fucking whore.
Hell yeah, dude. What is, like, dude, imagine how much better. This guy had so much more potential. Imagine if this fucking piece of shit hadn't gone to sabotage his fucking video. That fucking helicopter, dude. Flying right above his house, dude. They're doing everything they can to fuck this guy over. Like, he's just trying to film his fucking video, just be himself, just do his thing. And they're fucking flying a helicopter over his house. Like, what the fuck is they do anything to stop this guy from talking? They don't want to hear the truth. They don't want to know. They don't want you to know. They don't want you to know what the fuck he's saying, dude. Anything to stop this guy from speaking, dude. This guy talking about a victim, dude. You know what? This is why we need to know what he says. Because what he says, this country's faith, I believe, depends on what the fuck he says.
The streets. You should fucking throw her away and find a woman that respects you. And of course, you know, he's never gonna fucking forgive me for saying that to him because he fucking married the whore.
Dude, it's fucking working. I can't hear a thing he's saying. Dude, the helicopter is bullshit. Fucking, dude, fuck that helicopter. Fuck whoever's driving it. Dude, this guy should take his shotgun and shoot whoever's in that fucking helicopter. Dude, let him fucking speak, dude. Let him speak. Let him have a proper fucking speech.
But, yeah. I think about her. She's like a symbol of a type of person for me.
Well, let me just... I need to check. Every so often, I need to check. After filming, depending on which region I was born in. Okay. Oh, 6, 7. Dude, people like it when I watch this guy. Because I have 7 people again. People are swatting him too. Oh, dude. Okay, I'm gonna keep watching this guy. You know what? I want to watch all these other videos. That's gonna have to happen tomorrow.
The kind of people I just want to, like, grab them by the throat and fucking smash them against the wall.
Hell yeah.
Face.
Dude, you fucking go do that. Go do that to the helicopter. Go do that to your daughter, dude.
I hate people like that.
Yo, Foote, go in with that fit. Just fist her, dude. Hard as fuck.
Makes me think of Steve Wozniak.
Dude, makes me think of Steve the way he winds that fucking pickaxe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bro, I don't even have my fucking webcam. This shit doesn't even work. Ooh, dude, this guy would be the chief at Minecraft, bro. He'd be the Minecraft fucking pog champ. Dude, I didn't even like this shit. What am I, fucking gay? Dude, there you go, bro. My bad.
With Steve Jobs. Yeah, he was always a piece of shit that liked to play.
Yeah, fuck Steve Jobs, dude. He's fucking rich. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Dude, you deserve more. You got a house for... I mean, this guy has a job, dude. This guy probably has a job. He has this job. And he did fuck Steve Jobs, dude. He should give him a better fucking computer to stream on.
Nasty pranks on people.
Dude, these fucking people, even Steve Jobs is in on not letting this guy spill his fucking truth.
Jokes and waste their time, frustrate them and piss them off and get under the skin, embarrass them and make them look stupid. He always didn't want to fucking seem clever and make other fucking people look stupid.
Dude, you know what? I just thought of this. I think if this guy died, so many people would fucking miss him. Like, that's not even funny. It's true. So many fucking...
hate people like that.
But you know what? I feel kind of bad for this guy. Like, I don't think anyone would miss him, would they? But, like, they should. I mean, this poor guy.
Fucking hate people like that.
Dude, he hates these people, and these people are never even gonna realize that he was right. He was right to hate them. But they should, dude. It's not how the world should work, bro. God needs to get his shit together. He needs to make people acknowledge. God needs to step in here and make people acknowledge that this man is right about all of us. And we're doing him fucking dirty, dude. Dude, this guy's gonna make God come back. Because God's not gonna stand for this shit. What, do you not... my bad. Do you not know the guy? Dude, I know God better than it. He's not gonna stand for this shit, dude. God is gonna come back to fucking fix all of this.
These are the kind of people that I just want to fucking hurt them.
Hell yeah, dude. And you know what? You're right. You should. Fucking do it, dude. Pussy, you're just gonna keep talking about, dude, I want to hurt them. Yeah, but you're not gonna, because what? You're afraid you're gonna go to jail? What, is this place not worse than jail? Who would want to live there? You say, I mean, look at my room. My room looks pretty bad. I mean, I should go clean my room. But it's like, you know what? I'm gonna go refill my water bottle and I'll be right back. Dude, what am I? Yeah, I'm on stream, bro. Let me go refill my fucking water bottle. But dude, I would love to start streaming and have y'all just send me links to shit for me to check out. And just get views, free views from just shit talking random niggas online, dude. I want to be the next Leafy. Fucking, like, I don't know, 4 years after Leafy, dude. I want that shit, dude. And I will interact with a fan base, dude. I will give you all, if y'all accept me, and y'all start worshipping me, dude, I will listen to all of your concerns. Every concern that you give me in chat, I will adapt my channel to be better to suit your wants more, okay? People are swatting him to get... Steve Jobs deserves to be gassed like a fucking Jew. What did he do? Steve Jobs is cool, dude. He's rich. I like rich people. Has anyone told you you look a lot like Gerald Way from My Chemical Romance? I mean, someone might have told me that. I don't know who the fuck that is. Let me see. Gerald Way. Does he fucking look like me? Let me see that shit. Yeah, dude, this is proof that Donald Trump's fucking lying. San Francisco looks just fine. Shut the fuck up, dude. No way. No way I look like this retard. Kill yourself. I don't. Okay, I look dope. I look fucking dope, bro. I look like me. I look fucking epic, okay? Fuck you, dude. You're fucking coming after me, dude. I'm gonna come after you. You're fucking saying I look like Onision? What, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking... Dude, you know what? I've got enough of this shit. I'm gonna fucking block you, dude. You look like a kill you. So no, I don't, dude. I don't fucking look like that cunt. I always worship you, dude. Well, thank you, bro. I fucking appreciate you too, and I worship you too. You know what? I worship the fans. I would do anything for the fans, dude. Dude, the fans should fucking test YouTubers who do that. Just be like, you said you'd do anything for the fans, right? Would you suck the fans? Would you do that shit? Because I'm a fucking fan.
Bash them. Bash them. Bash them.
Dude, this guy's mad, bro. He's properly mad. And he has every right to be. Right? He wants to bash them with this fucking piece of shit right there. Over the head. Just like in... fucking what's that video game where you just bash people over the head and then bash them and bang, like, I don't know, GTA, just see the blood coming out. Yeah, I deserve to that bloodshed. Let's just shed more. This is what they get for not electing Donald Trump into fucking office. Like, dude, you have every right to be fucking mad.
To their fucking head. The type of shit's not acceptable.
In the head, dude. Headshot. Get those, dude.
And if they don't fucking adjust their fucking attitude, the people will hurt.
Dude, imagine if this guy actually shot up a school. And I'm just fucking watching him, making fun of him. Dude, maybe we should report this guy to the authorities. Do the right thing. Like, that he doesn't go shoot up a place. At least we won't have that on our guilty conscience as well, right? Oh, dude, that's it. Okay, so what is the other video you told me to watch? I'm gonna... Dude, I really want to watch this. Like, what if after watching this video, I could end up getting girls like her? Dude, I don't want to miss that. What? Was someone telling me that? Are you telling me that? I don't. Like, I know I don't. Like, you know, I've lived 21 years not being... Like, I was able to get a girlfriend, actually. Like, I had her for, like, a month. Like, maybe 2 months ago. But, yeah, I mean... I'm not gonna say she split up with me because that's not exactly what happened. Like, dude, the last time I was with her, like, okay, you know what? We got 7 views. We might as well get this whole fucking story time going, right? Before I watch that video. So, I mean, I was at a bar. Dude, you have no idea how long I spent at a bar. I was like, you know what? And I wasn't sure. I was like, do I want a girlfriend? I don't know. I'm kind of feeling lonely. You know what? Whatever, like, I went to the festival and my friend was like, dude, you know what, I think you could get you a girlfriend. And I was like, you know what, maybe I can. You know what, you seem pretty high-spirited about, you seem to believe in me. You know what, maybe I believe in me too. You know what, let's do that. So I went around all the fucking obese 50-year-olds, dude, rejected by every single one of them, okay? They were all married, you see, like, of course, like expected. I spent a long time, but I didn't give up. You see, the next day, I went back because I wasn't done. I didn't get that pussy. I wasn't fucking... No, but I was just trying to, like, maybe find a girl who would love me back, you know? Maybe some of that shit, that'd be pretty dope. Because, like, I don't know. I don't want to find someone to fuck. And, like, you just fuck them once, you don't know them. Like, why would I want to do that, right? Like, I don't know. If I'm gonna find someone, I want to find a relationship, right? Because otherwise that's just shallow fucking shit. But dude, I went around, I asked everybody, but then there was this guy, after like 2-3 days of me just going to the bar, getting rejected by everybody, going to the bathroom to get like fucking advice from my boy Fiddly. I was like, dude, these women are all fucking rejecting me. Some guys in the bathroom started giving me advice too. They were like, just speak French to them. Like, dude. What the fuck? No, dude, I just want a relationship. I don't want all that shit. But yeah, there was this girl who came up to me after like and she was perfect too. Like, she was like apparently now she just turned 27, but she was like, hey, and I was like, holy shit, what happened to you? Like, she was covered in bruises, and I was like, I'm not gonna let that happen to you again, right? Because like, she just came up to me and like, she just kissed me. I was like, what the fuck? Holy shit, you know what, you're the one for me. I really like you too. And then like, I brought her home, and I was like, she was just full of bruises, and I was like, what happened to you? And she was like, yeah, people fucking beating me. My last boyfriend stabbed me. And like, holy shit, that like, this girl had a lot of things that happened in her life. Like, both of her parents were murdered when she was 10. It's just, oh, it's really sad. But like, then her life seemed to keep going downhill because like, she found me, and like, I had to help her like move out of her apartment and stuff. Like, she got kicked out. She has a difficult life, right? But yeah, I was like, I'll definitely help you. Then like, the next day I had to come like at like midnight to 2 a.m. because she was like drunk as fuck at a bar. And that's why I learned that her getting abused was actually like her job. And I was like, oh my god, no, this is worse than I fucking thought. Like, this is, holy shit. Like, you should stop. Maybe like, you know what, fuck, just do it online. Just do like, I don't know, OnlyFans. Don't they have some like that? Just, she was grooming me. Dude, I was fucking 21, okay? And I don't care if I was 16, okay? If I say yes, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't care how old you are. You know to say yes and no. You can say no, okay? If I was a fucking 13-year-old and I met some girl who's 30 and I said yes, whatever happens after, unless it's like non-consensual and I'm like, no, actually, that I don't want to do. And she's like, yeah, you're fucking doing that. It's not rape, okay? Shut the fuck up. Like, if I say it's okay, then it's... Did she have nice... I wasn't looking at that. I was just, the whole time I was with her, it was really exhausting. I'm sorry, I have to admit it. But I was just... I wanted to make her get better because I knew things weren't good with her. Like, I knew her life was, like, kind of falling apart. And I didn't know how to make things get better. But, like, the last time I spoke with her, like, I spent all this time, I was, like, with her, I helped her, like, move out, I tried spending time with her and all, but, like, the last time we were together, like, she just, she called me, and, like, we went to the gas station, and she just called her sugar daddy, and she spent, like, pretty much the whole day, like, 2 hours just arguing with him, while I was just in the seat right next to him. And she was like, look, just pretend you're not there, right? And I was like, okay, what's going on? What the fuck? And then she was like, at the end, she was like, you know what, I don't know, I kind of hate him, but I kind of like him too, right? And I was like, well, you know what? Because I was just desperate. I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to take care of her. I don't know, maybe I'm just not good enough for this shit. Because, like, my own life was kind of torn apart at the same time. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fucking do this. I don't know, like, it was really weighing heavy. Just having to go pick her up, bring her here and there. And, like, just not knowing how to get her to just feel better. Because her life was just, like, I don't know. She's just so fucking traumatized by everything. Like, sometimes she was scared of me touching her. Just... like, me putting my arm around her, she was fucking scared of that sometimes. And I was like, I just want to make her get better, but it just doesn't feel like I can. But then, like, the last time that we spoke, like, yeah, she was doing that just the whole time. And then she was just kind of acting weird. She was, like, she spent a whole hour just, like, making me wait on her couch while she was just putting makeup on. And just, like, shit-talking poor people. And, like, I was just like, man, like, I don't know, like, why did you get me over here? Like, we haven't even done any, like, you just got me waiting for you. And she just stopped and she was like, you know what? You know how easily I could just replace you? Have you ever thought of that? I was like, whoa, that kind of hurt. Why would you say that to me? And she was like, because I care about you. You know what? I said that because, like, I'm not replacing you because I care about you. And I was like, I don't know. Like, I guess that kind of works, but that's a weird way to put it. I don't really like this. And I was like, you know what? I think she might be better off without me. I don't think I'm perfect for her. I don't think I'm good enough for her. I just don't like that. Maybe I'm better off alone because I don't know how long I can just keep this up. Like, she's asking me to be there left and right, just at random times of the day. And, like, I'm trying to bring my own life back together. Like, you know what? I was thinking, well, I told her I'm gonna be going on a trip to France. She knows my Snapchat. I told her she could contact me there. But, yeah, after that, I was like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just, if you don't message me back, I'm just not gonna message you first. Because she, like, and it really bothered me. She was kind of treating me like, you know how easy it'd be for me to replace you? You know, like, you're never gonna find a girlfriend, like, as great as me again. Like, you will never have that. And I was like, yeah, maybe you're right, but it's like, I don't like the fact that you're even telling me that. Like, that's, I would never say something like that to you, even if it was fucking true, right? But, like, yeah, I was kind of pissed over that, so, yeah, I just, like, left, and I hated how, like, I told her bye, and I don't know, I was feeling very uncomfortable, and she didn't seem to think anything was off. She was like, everything's normal, so, yeah, that, like, I just didn't message her again. I was waiting. Like, I still look every so often. I see, like, her profile pictures till, like, she changes it. So, I mean, she's fine, because, I don't know, like, a lot of things were happening to her. But, yeah, that's the whole fucking story of that. Now, let me go back to reading my chat. Jesus, I'm so fucking high. Yeah, I'll watch that too, I guess. Steve Jobs. Let's go. Okay. So you're hot. Oh my god, I just started going to the gym. Like that I can maybe look less ugly. I don't look great. No. I know that. Otherwise I'd have girls. You know what? Can you smack your hot dog again with a pickaxe? That's called a hot... Can I not do that? I'd be down... You know what? It's all about the fans. All about what the fans want. So you know what? I'll do that. I just won't be on camera, okay? There you go, dude. Fucking dope. Dude, do you ever play with your dick when you're just, like... bored? Just, like... Do you ever try to tie a knot with it? I was never able to do that, but I have tried. Like, it's not for lack of trying that I haven't gone to do that. Like, has any of you, I wonder, anyone in the chat ever successfully tied a knot with their dick? Has that ever happened? Like, if you have, congrats. Like, that shit's hard. How was that no good? Dude, I would have no problem being with a 35-year-old, by the way, just so you know. Like, 27, that's perfect, dude. 30, for me, is perfect. Yeah, I don't look at that shit. Like, that's not what I just wanted to make her happy. But I just felt inside me that I was not succeeding in that. Like, every time, she'd just keep being paranoid, and she'd keep thinking like... that I was hitting on other people, that I was, like, cheating on her. Like, and it's like... And she'd go off of the most baseless stuff. Like, I just opened the door or something, and, like... I forgot what the fuck happened, but I accidentally saw her roommate, like, without, like, half her clothes on. When she... Like, I don't know, and then she was, like... like, she thought that I was turned on by it. Or, like... No, and by the way, her roommate was, like, fat, trans. I wasn't into her at all. Not that, like, I hope somebody's into her. I mean, like, nothing against the girl, but... Yeah, I wasn't... And, like, she spent, like, hours. She even left my house. She'd made me drive. When I had told her, like, look, that's why you can't call me, like, late at night like that. I can't be here because I'm gonna be, like, not sober, and I can't drive while I'm not sober. Like, I told her that. And she was like, I don't give a shit, you're fucking driving me home right now. And I was like, and then I was like, and I don't think you get, like, I was trying to, like, explain things to her, because she wasn't hearing anything, and she was like, you know what, fuck you, I'll go find someone else to drive me home. And I had to, like, yell at her, don't you see that no, I'm gonna drive you home, because I fucking care about you, and I don't want anything else to happen to you, and I don't want any of these people to, like fucking touch you. Like I'm gonna, like it was just such a hard relationship, dude. It was exhausting. Like I don't think I was the right fit, but dude, you need to focus on yourself before you focus on some hoes. I don't see anyone as that though. It's like, I don't know, if I get to know you, there's no way I'll be seeing a hoe in you. Like that's just, like it's like people, especially if they whore out their body. Like why would anyone do that? Like that must be the most uncomfortable thing in the world. I wouldn't fucking do that unless, like, I don't know, if my mother's life was on the line or some shit. Like that's just like fucked up. Like I don't know. I don't think they do it because they like it. She didn't deserve me. That's fucking hilarious. Like, what the fuck? Who deserves... Yeah, nobody fucking deserves me. That's fucking sad, dude. I'm a piece of shit who needs to clean his room. Who's talking about politics when he doesn't know anything about politics. Like, I'm a pretty sad piece of shit, dude. I've had this dream of making it on YouTube and becoming a YouTube legend for how many years now? Like, where the fuck am I at now? Like, I mean, I'm pretty fucking sad, dude. I just, like, shit talk. Did I get to 8? No, that's 7. That didn't last long. Well, you know what? Let me keep reading this chat, then I'll watch this video. I'm just stuck right now. I'm half stuck. I'm just looking at my screen. My eyes aren't moving. I didn't even take Adderall. Why is this happening? Well, I don't know. I mean, I think we were both in the wrong to some extent. Like, I wasn't better, but I was trying my best. I don't know what, like, she didn't know what it... I mean, fuck, I don't know. Like, she has a hard life. I have also tried twisting the nuts. No, not the nuts, the dick. Have you tried making a knot with it? Dude, you could make your nuts retract back into your body. I mean, you could do that. Like, but that's not really a lot of fun. You could make your nuts, like, just pop back out into the front of your body instead of in your dick. Have you ever tried that? That's pretty cool, right? Dude, do I have webcam on? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, you did it. Dude, yeah, that's even easier, because then, like, you don't feel pain. Like, yeah, if you want to do that, you should try tying somebody else's dick into a knot. Then, like, you'll get any information you want out of them. Just tell them you'll untie it when they're done speaking. Imagine tying a knot out of your balls. Like, you'd have to do so many things to them first. Okay, wait, no. I hate that I'm not watching this. I want to be watching this.
Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. This is St. Patrick.
This is St. Patrick?
I have a lot of fucking angry people, but if you ever watched me before,
wait,
sure you know.
Why is he gonna have a lot of angry people? Why is he assuming that?
No, I really don't give a fuck. I have to get a shout out to my man. I wrote his name down. RJKY1986. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for being there, man. Thank you for, listening and everything.
I wrote this guy's name down. He told me that I look fire today. Thank you so much to this guy and have a great time. Okay, I twist him now. How can do you not feel pain in your nuts? Are your nuts like numb? Did you lose feeling in them? Okay, so what's that video I gotta check out? But wait, I'm gonna go take a motherfucking piss and I'll be right back to do that. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Hell yeah. You know what? I'm gonna eat this motherfucking. Oh yeah, should I turn my thing on? No. How the fuck? I still have 6 views. From fucking what? I haven't even been on. I've just been fucking taking a piss and I still have 6 views? Fucking, are you serious? Hell yeah, dude. If I got 6 views from taking a piss... Dude, I wonder how many views I'm gonna get from eating this fucking cucumber. Dude, what? I have a lot of views. You know what? I should blow up firecrackers. That's what I should fucking do. You want my firecrackers? Can I even find them? Like, that'd be so dope. I bet I could, look. Oh, fuck, dude. Where did I put him? What the fuck, dude? Me without firecrackers? Dude, I should always have firecrackers. Where the fuck did I put my shit, dude? Whatever, you know what? We're gonna film this video without firecrackers, but I'm pissed, dude. I thought I put my firecrackers right there. I fucking put them somewhere else, I guess. I don't know, dude. That's gay of me. Well, you know what? Whatever. I'm gonna keep reading this shit. You know, I'm gonna... Fuck it, dude. Why wouldn't I take my fucking Adderall? You know what? I'm gonna take my motherfucking Adderall, dude. I'm gonna microdose. I'm gonna do that, then I'm gonna smoke more weed. Then I'm gonna go buy alcohol from the store. Dude, I don't know. I haven't drank alcohol for, like... I don't know, at least, like 2 weeks. Do you know how weird that is for me? I think that's really good, too. That's really doing well for my mental well-being. Because I'm trying not to get addicted to that. It's like... I already got 1 drug, weed. That's pretty good. I don't want to make that 2. Like, I really don't think I'd be able to, like, manage my life that way. Okay. Okay, wait, that's so long ago. Where did... Okay. Abusing my daughter. Let me take my pickaxe off of my desk. Let me put it right over here. Okay? Let's do this shit. Let's see him abusing his fucking daughter, dude. That's fucking hard. Let's watch that. Oh my god. That's 3 weeks ago. That's not even old. Dude, where'd y'all find this shit? Let me see this.
Last time my daughter came to visit me, there was a morning where she had to go hungry.
Dude, I bet your daughter would not have any food to eat. It's not like you have food to eat. Yeah. So he starved fucking her too. Dude, like, wait, let me finish my mouthful of cucumber, dude. This is why I'm against poor people having kids, dude. It's like, you see this shit oftentimes, poor people... They have a lot of kids, but they can't fucking afford them. And it's like, they should really have a cap. Like, I know a lot of people, like, if they're poor, they're just not gonna have a lot of things to do, maybe. Or, like, they aren't gonna have ambitions. And, like, I don't know. It's like, oh, well, I could make a kid. That's probably the most exciting thing I could really do with my life. Because I don't know. What do I do with myself? I just, like, work a long shift. I just have... one of these jobs that I don't really find a lot of passion in. Well, let's at least have kids. Like, that's a meaningful thing in my life. Right? But it's like, your kid doesn't need to be there. You just do that for yourself. Like, that's selfish. Like, if you have a kid... Like, I feel like that's why a lot of poor people have kids. They just want to have more meaning to their life. They're just like, well, I'm doing this for me. You having a kid should never be a decision that you make for yourself. Like, and I think that should be pretty obvious, but then look what happens. Like, you have a lot of poor people who just have a lot of kids. And then, like, what do you think someone who is this guy's kid is gonna do with their life, right? And, like, people should think about that before they have a kid. Like, imagine if I had a kid. It's like, I would love that. Like, imagine all of the stuff I would try to teach them, all of the things that like I could fucking have to teach somebody. Dude, I would make sure my child knows about ChatGPT, okay? He would fucking know about that shit. He wouldn't go 20 years just like thinking that like his curiosity has no fucking answers to give it because like Google's fucking retarded. No, there's ChatGPT. I would make sure he knows that. I would like make sure he knows everything about so many things. I would make sure he learns some important life lessons, and I don't even know why I'm assuming it's a he. What the fuck? Like, I'm assuming they wouldn't be deformed, dude. But if I had a kid, they would probably be like fucking really bizarre in the head, because I'm really fucking bizarre in the head, and it's like, and who the fuck would I be to raise them, right? I probably wouldn't do a good job, and it's like, you have to think about that type of shit, right? If you're not gonna, I say way too much. If you're gonna be like this guy, why on earth would you try to be a father? What do you think you can offer to your kid? It's like, how is that not the first question you ask yourself when you're like thinking about having children? Like, what could I offer to this kid? How could I make this kid's life be worth living? And be like, none of that is just like, oh, I guess I'll make myself happy. Both fucking bullshit.
She didn't get to have any breakfast.
Oh, so that's how you harmed her, like, she didn't get to have breakfast. You know what, if, like, because of your financial situation, your kids, one time, you can't give them breakfast, you know what, I guess, like, whatever. They'll be hungry once, but I doubt, if this happened once and he's making a video about it, I doubt that's the only time. Like, dude, I genuinely think, yeah, people like that, like, this is child abuse. Here's the thing. Look, I need all the fucking commies in chat to fucking understand some rule here. So, like, people like free school lunch, and I kind of agree with that, because it's like, school, public school, you literally have to go over there, right? Like, you don't have a choice. So if school's gonna be, like, a mandatory, they should have it so that, like, the school has to give out free lunches because you have to go there. So it's like, school is pretty much the one starving the kids if they don't offer a free lunch. And you have to fucking go over there, but you can't eat. It's like, if you have to go over there. But, like, that aside, though, like, the system is what it is. If the parents know, yeah, I'm gonna have to be able to afford my kids, be able to eat food at noon, like, yeah, they're gonna be going to lunch. They have to eat, right? If you're not gonna be able to offer your kids, like, this very basic, just as basic as you go, right? Being able to have a roof over their head, being able to have clean clothes, being able to just fucking eat. It's like, you shouldn't be allowed to have a kid. Like, that, just full stop. If you fucked your life so much, like, you chose to have a kid, and you weren't even gonna be able to feed them, like, you might as well, and I say this all the time, again, homeless people, yeah, I think they should be housed. I think we should house homeless people. I think they're human, just like the rest of us. They just went down, like, probably the same type of pipeline that I mostly went down, right? Just, like, just life wasn't easy with them. Life fucked them over. Most of them, life probably just fucked them over more than they fucked themselves over, right? Well, guess what? If you're homeless, you shouldn't get to have a fucking kid. Why? Because you're breeding a kid into homelessness. That's fucked up. Like, you're the reason why a kid is homeless. You shouldn't get to do that. Like, same thing with, like, bringing a kid into, like, a reality when, like, you're not gonna be able to feed them. You do realize you are just starving your kids by being poor, like, too poor to be able to afford food, but still choosing to have a kid. Like, you made that decision. Like, you're starving your kids. Like, I don't think people realize that. They're like, the state is not starving your kids. It's not the state's fucking, like, a job to make sure that your kids have food. Because guess what? If they have, like, sure, we should make it so that in public school, like, meals should be free and guaranteed. But then what the fuck are these kids gonna eat when they get home? Because 2 of the 3 meals of the day, they eat at their fucking house. So, like, what about those? Like, is that fine? The parents aren't gonna... Because if we if people are advocating for free school lunch meals, like, you know that has to mean these parents, they either can't afford it or they don't even give a shit enough about their child to fucking give that money when, like, they could give it. So it's like, either way, either they don't give a shit about their child, they don't even care whether their child can eat because they think they have better to do with their money, or because they just thought, oh, well, too bad, my child's not gonna eat, well, I'm gonna make a child anyway. So either way, they don't care. So, dude, this shit gets me super triggered, and I had to bring that up to all the fucking communists who are always saying, like, dude, it's the government, they're starving my kids, they should be giving my kid. No, if you don't have enough to be able to put food on your kid's plate, it's called you are starving them, because you're not responsible. The government isn't responsible for your salary. Where is Ian? He is right here. Let me read all my shit, make sure I'm up to date. Well, be down. I'd be down to see what. I've seen all this. I've seen all this. Okay. I think this is why. Okay. I know I twist them though. I can twist mine without pain. Yeah, that's why it left off. There's no pain when you twist? Yeah, I guess if you made your left nut become your right nut and your right nut become your left nut, yeah, I guess that wouldn't be painful. You know what? Let me try to do that right now. Yeah, you know what? I just did it. Yeah, that didn't feel painful. Yeah, is that what you meant? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not painful. Can we come with you? What does that mean? Come to my house. I live at 601 Reno Drive in a city called Scott, right next to Lafayette in Louisiana. Come. I will never tell you no. Like, you could come along. I'd love to have some of my fans just come sleep over. Like, you don't even have to warn me. Just tell me, bro. Like, just say, if you're a fan of this channel, like, you know where I live. I have it in my Discord. You could just ask me. I'll tell you where I live. Just come over. Just, like, have a sleepover at my house whenever you want, dude. You can all come do that. I don't care if you're homeless, dude. I'll give you a shelter, dude. If my mother doesn't like it, well, fuck that bitch, bro. That's something. You know what? Something like that, dude. Because she's not even in your place. Okay, no, there was no pinwig yet. Yeah, okay. Can you notice? Did you notice if you were erect? Yeah, if I was ejaculating, I guess I would fucking notice that. No, I'm not coming. What the fuck? Did I wash my hands? Do you think I washed my... Yeah, of course. Of course I wash my fucking hands. Although I get why you would think I'd be the type of guy to not do it. Yes, I absolutely do it. Yes. We want the cucumber. Kill yourself, faggot. Oh, shit, wait, can I... I was saying that as a joke, just a disclaimer, don't shut down my stream. Somebody else said that. Somebody in the background. I just made him shut the fuck up, okay? You won't say that again, okay? I think I covered my ass. Don't get the alcohol. You're doing good. Well, thank you so much, and I'm not gonna go get it. You know what, I sort of have this thing. I'm not gonna go buy alcohol. If I really want to get fucked up, I'll just smoke more weed. The only condition where I'm drinking alcohol is if, like, somebody else offers it to me. And, like, that hasn't happened in a while, so... You know what? Hell yeah. But then if someone gives it to me, I might, like, drink some and be like, yeah, I'm not fucked up enough, and then go buy some more. So that's, like, I guess kind of a slippery slope. Well, he uses his bed as a mouse pad. How does that even work? I hope this guy doesn't play fucking video games, so, like, Fortnite and shit. Dude, I was just watching my friend play Fortnite, and it's just amazing how similar it seems to UHC Champions. Like, I wished I had started playing that game when it came out. Who knows, maybe I would have been good. Hell yeah, I did. When did I hit that? No, I never hit that. That would have been dope, though. Dude, somebody fucking raid me. Bro, let me see this. Abusing my daughter. We're finally back to that. Wait. Okay, no, we're not looking at that.
There was.
Dude, you know what? I think I just realized how Leafy finds his videos. He just clicks on one of these weirdos, and there's like 4 more just in the side thing right here. Like, isn't that fucking dope?
A transit strike going on. The entire city of Halifax was completely shut down. There were no buses, no public transportation. People couldn't get to work. People couldn't get to school. People couldn't get to university. Businesses shut down. Schools shut down. The city was like in a it was
Yeah, fuck these fucking dumbass Black Lives Matter protesters, dude. The white lives fucking matter, dumb fuck, not your life.
January or February. It was cold. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was cold. And there was a transit strike. And I had to work from home. I didn't have
Dude,
much.
This guy working from home, do you think that's ever happened? Put 1 in the chat if you think this guy has ever worked from his house. By work, does he mean like he made a YouTube video? Like, what is he talking about?
Food in the house. I had to go and get some food. I had to go to the store. And my daughter slept in until, I don't know, 10 o'clock. And I was sitting, like, she didn't want a lot.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, shit's getting rough.
Sleep in her bed.
She's sleeping on the other bed and he's there looking at her. Oh my fuck, what happens next?
In her bedroom because she felt lonely. It was a new house and she felt lonely and she wanted to sleep in the bed.
Imagine having your dad just make YouTube videos like this. Like, dude, imagine showing your face in high school when, like, your high school buddies, they know your dad.
With me. And I was single. My common law wife and I had been broken up. So I said, that's okay. Throw on some sweatpants and a t-shirt and some queen-size bed. It's not like I'm spooning my kid, right? Like, she didn't want to be alone.
Spooning? Wait, what is spooning? Did he get his, like, crack pipe spoon, or, like, the spoon that he smokes crack on and just put it in her pussy?
So I wake up and I'm lying.
What does it mean to spoon someone? I heard that's what it means.
In bed and I'm doing on the computer. And my daughter wakes up and she's hungry. And I don't have anything. And
oh. Yeah, okay.
I mean, it's not like I'm some...
And you don't have anything. Does that happen often? I just have a little question. It's like, this guy's just got all his shit like that. It's like, with my house looking in this condition, the last thing I would think to myself is, yeah, I think I'm ready to have a kid, boys. I think we're ready over here. Like, that's just... if your kid feels like you let him down or let her down, I don't blame her at all.
Responsible piece of shit, right? Like, there was a transit strike. The whole city was in chaos. I had to work remotely from home, and I had to focus on my stuff. I had meetings, I had things to do. And then...
Bro, this guy had meetings with who? Who wants to talk to this guy? What? I mean, I'd want to talk to this guy. I doubt that, like, work people, like, people... I mean, fuck, dude. I bet everybody at this guy's job probably loves him, actually. I mean, fuck, if this guy worked with me at Taco Bell, bro, I feel like we'd be best friends.
We walked over to the store, and we got a bunch of groceries and food.
Bro, you know what? Let me go get my fucking weed, dude. No, wait, yesterday? Not yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, it was 2 days ago, right? Yeah, yesterday I was at work. 2 days ago? Dude, I was watching this movie, bro. Bro, I was watching this movie with these people who really don't like weed. So I wasn't gonna bring weed into the movie theater. So you know what? I brought this, bro. This shit hits you like nuts, bro. You know, this shit hits you so nuts. I'm not even gonna take this. You know what? You know something else that I'm kind of proud of myself for? Like, this shit hits you so fucking hard. Can you even hear me? Why am I hit? This shit hits you so hard that it's like, after I hit this, dude, no way I'm gonna be productive. Like, I'm just gonna be fucked. So, I put that in this little thing, but I'm not touching it. I just touched it like 2 days ago to go to the movie theater. And I was fucked up. I was watching the Deadpool movie. It's like a lot of shit that didn't make sense in that. But it's like, whatever. It was fucking dope, dude. I went there. I go to the movie like once a year or something. Like I went over there. Like the last time I went over there, I actually watched The Equalizer, which was equally fucking dope. Like it was even more dope actually. I really fucked with that movie. But yeah, that show was graphic. But yeah, dude, like, and I went with the same exact people. Why did I fucking bring that up? I don't know. Why the fuck did I bring that up? I don't know. You fucking tell me, dude.
Apparently this made a huge impact on her because my...
What? The city? I know, he's just talking about so many things. Is it that he couldn't put food on her plate, which, like, understandable? Like, why the fuck are you my dad then? Why did you have me if you can't fucking feed me? Or is it the city's locking down? Was that extra content? Oh no, my back's starting to fucking hurt. I better scoot this shit in. Dude, after I sit here for too long, my back starts to fucking hurt, dude. I don't know if y'all know this. I had back surgery, dude. I got raped. Somebody fucking raped me, and my back, it just doesn't feel the same anymore. That's a big F, by the way. I know, yeah, that really happened. I was raped by one of y'all, by the way.
Sister, when she wrote...
I'm not gonna tell y'all who it is, but I know it's one of y'all watching right now.
Her hate-filled, lie-filled letter to the court to try to fucking have me locked up.
This is a letter filled with lies, dude. She had all the fake fucking indictments already.
The rest of my life, talking about what a piece of shit I was. She mentioned...
I mean, to be fair, just that should be a crime. Like, unless you had your life settled, you were just ready to go, and you had a kid because you had no reason to think things wouldn't go well, right? And then, like, I don't know, 1 year or two into you having a kid, your life just crumbles completely unexpected. Like, anything other than that, if you you're not able to put food on your kid's plate, yeah, that should be against the law by itself. It's like, if that happened, let me just put a little bit of guess that it's your fault. It's not the government's fault. Maybe it's your fault, right? And it's not necessarily your fault if you can't feed yourself, right? Like, that's completely different. Some people, and I think that's sad. I think that's why we should house the homeless, do shit to help them, because a lot of the time they didn't get themselves in that situation. But if you had a kid, that was a choice. You being poor isn't a choice, but you having a kid when you're like so poor that you can't get allow them to live the fucking American dream because you're not gonna be able to educate them and give them the life that they need to be able to make the most out of their lives. It's like you shouldn't be having fucking kids. That's just so fucked up. Like, I don't get how people don't see this. I will keep talking about it because people don't fucking see it and it's fucked. Like, no, you shouldn't have kids if you're not ready to give them a great life. You shouldn't have kids for yourself. It's like, imagine if that had happened to me. Just how much worse off I'd be. Just how, like, I can't even, I don't even want to fucking imagine that. And people just think that, like, that's just subtle for them. And then they play the victim like the government doesn't help them enough. Like, tell me y'all don't see this shit happening all over the place.
In her letter to the court, trying to slander my reputation.
Trying to slander his reputation? Wait, they wrote... Is this the court of fucking public opinion or what? And did she write her letter to fucking YouTube, to the CEO of YouTube? Who the fuck was she writing, the courts? What does that have to do with your reputation? If they're saying that means they're gonna put you to jail or give you a fine, that's not gonna do anything for you. Like, is anybody even gonna know? Like, you could just not invite your homies to the trial and they probably won't even find out. Unless, like, your girlfriend gossips. But, like, I don't know. If she's bringing stuff to the court, it's like, that sounds like evidence. What else would you bring to the court? So with that slander there, I don't think the courts go on he said, she said. Like, I don't think that's, like... I think their burden of proof is a bit higher than that. And I think that's probably why you're mad that she went over there. Because if it's just, she's just a dumb bitch, you know, that hoe over there fucking went to the courtroom to tell... the court, to tell the judge that I have a bald head looking ass. Like, good for her, dude. I wouldn't give a shit. Let that bitch go over there and do that, dude. She just wasted her time. I don't know, the fact that this guy's mad, And that this fat ass that I just call him a fat ass, my fucking retarded, can't feed his fucking daughter. You know what? I like this guy, but the fact that he can't feed his daughter and he doesn't even look ashamed, I don't like that. You know what? Because I'm very right wing on this issue. I'm like, you know what? You better be able to feed your fucking children. That is a must.
That incident where she didn't get to have any breakfast one day, and it was only one day. It wasn't a pattern.
Dude, look, she freaked out because she couldn't have breakfast one day. Firstly, I understand that, okay? If you're like, if you're me, that's completely different because I'm not gonna be hungry until like maybe like 10 in the morning. But either way, by then, usually on a usual day, so not the past like. Just take the past 2-3 months out of consideration because that's hopefully never gonna happen again. Because I was also just like smoking weed, just watching videos on my bed. It's awful. That's not what I want my life to be because the past few months have been horrible for productivity, right? I haven't really learned anything. I guess I learned some geography. That's about it. I watched some Destiny, like, while being high, so I probably didn't even absorb that much information. Usually I'll just go and take some Ritalin so I won't be hungry throughout the day. Dude, when I was a kid, like, you have to go to school. Imagine, you have to sit there in class, you didn't even get to eat. Like, yeah, you have every right to be fucking pissed. Like, that's pretty awful. Like, that's very fair. Like, you just have to go to class with your stomach empty. Nobody should ever have to do that, right? Like, that's a fair concern.
Pattern of behavior. It was one day.
But it's like he's saying it was one day. He just didn't have food. How does that just happen? That just happened to you one day? Just for one day you didn't have fucking food? What the fuck happened that one day? Was it because everything was just the whole city was in mayhem and you couldn't go to McDonald's because the roads were all fucking like, is that where you get your food? You just go to McDonald's every day and like that day like you just couldn't get to McDonald's because the city was in lockdown pretty much? Like, how did you not have food at your house? Are you one of these people who just don't bother to cook? Again, like, I don't bother to cook. I just eat pasta every day. But I wouldn't start a fucking family, just start having kids if, like, I knew I'm not about to learn how to cook. Like, I don't know, if I felt like, okay, I'm gonna start getting a family, I'd be like, that'd be one of my top things. I'd be like, well, you know what, first, maybe I'm gonna learn how to cook. Unless, like, maybe I'm with a partner who knows how to do that. It's like, I'm gonna learn. That way, my kid's not just gonna be eating fucking Doritos all day. And then just starting off, one great way to start off in life, just fucking early stage obesity. Like, I wouldn't just let that happen. And it's like, my kids, dude, literally hypothetical, I'd be more attached to my hypothetical kids than this guy is to his, like, real daughter.
That was such a fucking vile...
By the way, is anybody telling me anything? I have 7 concurrent. I cannot let this go. Like, I'm just... look, I just lost a viewer from, like, not neglecting y'all. I'm so sorry. You know what? I think it's the person who raped me who left. No, there's somebody else who fucking left now. No, y'all fucking stay here, okay? You listen, or I'm gonna fucking rape y'all. Stay the fuck in here, okay? Both used... You had 8 views with... That was a while ago. Who said anything since? It was me. It was me. Said I am the one who broke... Yeah, it fucking is you. You know what? I'm gonna rape you back one day. I'm gonna fucking do it. You're not even gonna see it coming, but you're gonna feel it, and it's not gonna feel good. You wanna know? It's not. It's gonna feel. I'm gonna come in with oh, here I put it. I'm gonna come in with this, dude. It's all gonna be this, and it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be hard. Okay. And you're not gonna like it, I'm not gonna like it, but you're gonna learn a fucking lesson, okay? That you don't do that shit to me ever fucking again, okay? You don't give me a L like that. I didn't fucking do anything to you. Why did you do that to me, huh? Let's have this chat right now, okay? I'm fucking mad. I'm still mad that you did that, okay? You know I'm still traumatized. You send me fucking emojis like I'm not sure. You fucking kidding me? Dude, you know how much traumatism, like, I still have from that? You fucking faggot? I mean... Oh, dude, I keep forgetting. Like, I'm not sure if I can use that word. Fuck. I know I can't say the nana word, but that one... I think yeah, okay. Okay, whatever. Let's go back to... Oh, dude, I really want to see this guy too. And she's really cute. I just want to look at her face. Whatever. What? Wait, bro. Dude, I was just watching. Here we go. Here it is.
That I don't deserve to be with my kid because I neglected my kid. I didn't love my kid. I didn't care for my kid.
Yeah, that's not fine. Dude, they keep framing him. Like, none of that shit's fucking true, dude. Like, what he just admitted, it didn't even happen. It didn't even happen once. Like, they're saying that it happened. They're forgetting the once part. They're saying, like, that I'm neglecting my kid. Dude, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm making a video now.
Because one day, while I had to work...
Dude, I only raped her fucking once. It basically didn't even I don't even remember it that well.
From home, remotely, during a transit strike, on one
What is a transit strike? Is that part of his job?
particular day, she had to do without breakfast.
Dude, this guy's just, like, making story times. He's like the goblin. He just makes story times on, like, that one time that his, he's like a fucking Keemstar. Like, this one time, he just reports on his life. Dude, I'm autistic. I'm about to say this one time one more time. You ready? This one time, his, like, daughter, I don't know, threw a fit. And now he's covering it on his show. Just covering the story just to let us know what's happening with him. That's fucking dope. You know what? I need a paperclip. You wanna know why I need a fucking paperclip? No, not for any of those reasons. I need to clear the gutter. You know what I need to clear the fucking gutter? Where is my fucking paperclip? Oh my god, I always put those on my bed. They always fucking disappear. You know what? Someone's fucking after me. Where the fuck is my fucking paperclip, dude? I'm looking all over for this. There's no way my paperclip isn't here, dude. That's all I get. You know what? I should put some shorts on. I don't really feel like it, but whatever, dude. When you're a grown-up, you don't just do whatever you want all the time, so... Dude, you know what? I don't know where the fuck that paperclip is, dude. I just remembered. I still don't know. No, that... Oh, look, there we go. We found it. Well, should I turn the lights on? Look, so we got this. I'm gonna turn the lights on for that. Alright, you ready? We got this. I already chopped a big fucking Tourette's, dude. I already chopped a big part out of that. I'm chopping off another part because, you know what? I took this quarter of Ritalin. Now I'm really having a good time. Now I'm about to get even more fucked up, bro. Let's actually go, dude. I can't believe I have views. Like, should I stream more in the morning? No, how am I gonna be awake? What time even is it right now? Yeah, it's 10:34. No way I can like become awake at 10:34 like more often. I mean, dude, what if the fans want it? Do y'all even want to see this shit this early in the morning? Is that when y'all are awake? Or is this stream just really fucking lucky? Like, I mean, I don't know. Let me see. Wait, let me drink some more soy milk. I'll do that in a second. Wait. Dude, fuck, no. It was too fucking short, dude. Y'all need to come back. I already missed this one little moment in the spotlight that I had. I got to talk about myself. I got to be like Trump for a second, dude. Like, people were listening to me fucking doing whatever, dude. Even when I was in the bathroom, dude, people were here. They fucking gave a shit about my stream, and now I'm speaking. I'm putting fucking real effort in. This is real fucking effort, and people don't even... And they're gone, dude. Okay, chill out. I had fucking 6 people. Now I have 4 or 5. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. This isn't too bad. But, dude, I missed when that number was at 7. Like, my ego was feeling fully restored. You know what? All of these rants I've had on Twitter about how I feel like my life's going downhill, I was feeling all of that retracting. But now I'm like, dude, maybe it was just a little while. You know what? Maybe now it's falling back down. What if, you know what? Let's not think about what if. Let's just hear what this guy has to fucking say.
My daughter must have talked to my sister or my mother.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. These fake fucking charges. It's literally mouth to mouth, dude. You can never trust that shit. Like, he's literally admitting on here that he did it once. But, like, I mean, where's the real info coming from? Am I right? It's like, it's coming from, she said that about him. And turned out it was fucking correct. Yeah, he did fucking starve his daughter once. Just once. Imagine how just any parents in chat, just like a raise of hands if you ever did that once. It's like, dude, I got caught speeding and I got a speeding ticket. I only sped once. It's like, yeah, that's why you got a single fucking charge, dumbass.
Talk to them about it. And they must have inflated it and inflated it and inflated it and inflated it.
How much can you inflate? He starved me once. I mean, did she say anything other than starvation? Like, the only way that you can propel that out of control would be if you said, yeah, he starved me multiple times. I guess if that was one time because you couldn't get to the store because the whole city was on lockdown, I guess I forgive you. Like, I mean, there was this one time where, like, my high school, we didn't get to eat lunch because, like, I mean, that was kind of their fault for being so fucking stupid. Like, somebody who apparently was a drug addict just stumbled onto our school property. And they were like, everybody on lockdown, what if this guy had a gun? And, like, we were all in our, like, the room that we were in for, like, 5 hours while this guy was arrested. And we had to skip lunch because... And it's like, if you're hoping, like, the building you're in is in lockdown, which, like, that's not exactly what he said, right? But it's like, then you don't have food at home? Why don't you have food at home? Who knows? Like, your car might fucking break down tomorrow. You're just not gonna eat until, like, you call somebody. What if your friends don't? What if your fucking phone's broken too, dude? What if your wife stopped paying the bills because she's tired of your dumbass just pretending that you have a job when you don't really have a job? Because I doubt this guy has a job, dude. What if any of that happens? What if more shit that you didn't think like, and you're a father and you don't even think that way? And, like, you becoming a father hasn't even prompted you to start thinking that way? Like, do you just not care about your kid? I mean, I'm just investigating. I don't know, that's the vibe I'm getting from this. I want to side with this guy because I don't know, he seems like the pog champ. He's given the energy of, like, the victim, and I fuck with victims, you know? I like, you know, being the guy who, like, stands up for victims. But it's like, bro, I don't know. I feel like he, whatever, dude.
But, you know, you can't trust anything that they say about me.
Yeah. You can't trust anything that they say about me. You know that they fucking lie. Like, I wonder, what did they say? Like, I bet he's not gonna say what they said about him because he's probably trying to leave stuff out. I wonder, does anybody know? If you link me this video, is this got 9,000 views. They framed you. Okay. This guy's replying to his shit. Dude, I do that a lot. He has his only reply. And he got so many likes. I know how it feels. Just wait till they ask you to let it go. Okay. I'm not sure if I understand this. Dude, damn it. I shouldn't have smoked weed. I shouldn't have smoked weed this morning. I shouldn't be a fucking drug addict, dude. I bet that room smells like old beer, unwashed armpits, and ashtray. I mean... It can't be he has to at least, dude, if this fucking piece of shit doesn't at least spray some deodorant before his daughter walks in, then, like, fuck him. I hope he goes to jail, dude. Bet that room smells like, yeah, I saw that. Feel like, why do I enjoy reading the comments? People are just gonna be like, true, whatever. Yes! Yes, dude, yes! This is, they took away Leafy. Like, that's huge. Look at idubbbz back in the day. You don't find that anymore. Like, people like that don't exist, dude. idubbbz, when he fucking, dude, when he abandoned all of us, we lost. Dude, you have no idea what the internet lost with idubbbz. Dude, with people like this, yeah, that's true. What you said is fucking true. No, something tells me that this man is gonna end up on the news. for something horrible? Dude, you don't know that. You look like you haven't had breakfast in months. No fucking comments. So you knew that your daughter was coming to visit? And you just didn't have any food for her? I thought he lived with her. Good thing he doesn't. Okay, well, yeah, fair enough. I don't know, when you know that you're kids, I mean, who knows, maybe I'm speaking like that, maybe I just don't know what it's like to... I mean, I kind of know what it's like to no longer believe in yourself, to not even care. I don't know what it's like to not even care, but... I mean... Nobody would make that choice, I get it. Dude, I was gonna make a joke, but... Dude, look, there's just way too much stuff. I got way too many tabs open to be reading fucking comments. I gotta get to all that.
It's a matter of public record. I'm gonna get my hands on the transcript.
Okay. What is a public record? Just make it clear right now. Just like, why are you talking about it? Like, I don't see this guy ever coming over here with a piece of paper in front of him. Like, he wouldn't even know where to get that paper. If he brought a piece of paper in here to make a video about it, he would just lose that piece of paper amongst the rest of his trash, dude. He would forget where he fucking put it as soon as he put it down. Because, you know what, I think I would too.
Script. There's a hearing that I participated in with lawyers and judges, and there was an investigation.
Yeah, there was an investigation, and then there was a hearing. Because I bet that shit would happen if they found no evidence that anything was wrong. Like, just some allegations, some rumors. They're just like, you know, your wife calling you a bitch because she doesn't really like you and she doesn't like the fact you cheated on her last week has nothing to do with your kids. She's just making that shit up about you, that you beat your kids. The kid's like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, like, that would have gotten fucking to the level where you're claiming it got to. Yeah.
And I'm going to get my hands on the transcript, and I'm going to read some chunks of it. There was a pass.
Dude, that was 3 weeks ago. Has he gotten his transcript yet? No, I'm not reading the comments, dude. Not gonna offer any insight.
Is there where they talked about how I thought people were conspiring against me.
Dude, were they? No, you didn't think that. You knew that. You were the champ. You fucking knew about that. You guessed that. And it became true because you thought so. I am now fucking conspiring against you because I want to make your fantasies real.
And then
Dude, imagine spying on this guy's life. Everything you would find. No wonder people are spying on this guy. Why wouldn't you want to spy on this guy? Find out what the fuck he has in that closet, dude. Like, just a bunch of fucking Doritos just stacked all the way up here, but you don't see any of them on that side.
My lawyer said, well...
Like, kid, all the food on this fucking side. Like, this dumbass just either forgot that he had some stuffed food in there, or who knows, maybe he didn't want to give his daughter that. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I'm just making shit up, dude. Dude, is that what Leafy had to deal with? Fucking, like, I remember Leafy saying that all of his comments were overly sexual. Maybe y'all could, do y'all know Leafy is here? Do y'all come from the Leafy fanbase? And who is they? The fucking Jews? Who's fucking doing that shit?
To be fair, Your Honor, they conducted an investigation, and they discovered that both his father and his sister made blatantly false statements that they lied to the...
Oh! Damn, so have they been charged? Are they gonna be charged? Why wouldn't you wait for that to cover it? I mean, I don't know, dude, you just seem to speak whatever's on your mind at that time, so... Yeah, I can see why.
And told the police that Ian had schizophrenia. They told the police that
Dude, that's a false statement? That you have fucking schizophrenia? I mean, dude, I don't know how... They might actually have a strong case. They could bring on, like... I don't know if they even know that you have an audience full of people who could testify against you and say that, yes, actually, you have schizophrenia. Like, you better keep us confidential, but you better just tell your lawyers they better not get your YouTube fans involved. That's like confidential shit. They like dude, just don't let your girlfriend know that you have a YouTube channel. Like that could really work out against you.
He'd been diagnosed with schizophrenia when he was in Halifax, and they told the police that he'd been diagnosed with schizophrenia when he was in Vancouver.
Yeah, why are you doing that with your hands? That looks like it might be schizophrenia. It's like a mental disorder, probably. Like, who the fuck does that? Just, they told me that I have cancer. Even Boogie didn't do that shit, dude. And he's definitely fucking not stable.
People believe that, because why would they lie?
Because why would they lie? What? What would they lie? Yeah, I don't know. Why would you lie? Maybe if you don't like the person. But like specifically about schizophrenia, it's like it's kind of odd because you wouldn't really say that if the person was like gonna be normal, and it's like, yeah, why would they lie about that? Because then if the person walked in, the person who they were accusing of being like a schizophrenic, right? Like that's a pretty hardcore disease, right? That's a pretty hardcore mental disease. So if you have something like that, chances are, like, yeah, if that person turns out to be completely normal, you just made yourself look like a complete retard. But then if that person comes out and they look like this guy probably does off camera, which is probably not all that different, it's like, they might start thinking that you have a case, because they're not that bad at framing you. I mean, you kind of make yourself easy to frame. It's like, I don't know what's up with you. Maybe you should just stop that. Maybe you should stop being such an easy target.
It took years for a proper investigation to be done. And when that investigation was carried out, it was conclusively determined.
Wait, did I just tell a mentally disabled person to stop being mentally disabled? No. Dude, just confess, you have schizophrenia. If they accused you of that, I am going to guess that, like, you're guilty. It's okay. It's okay to be mentally, like, retarded. I mean, I have autism. I have whatever the fuck else. It's like, it's okay to have schizophrenia, dude. It's fine.
I wasn't diagnosed with schizophrenia in Halifax. That I wasn't diagnosed with schizophrenia.
Dude, I am so fucked up. I smoked that. But, oh, boys. Boys, you have no idea. Can y'all see that I have my legs up on my... fucking like right up here? Y'all see that? No, y'all don't. Yeah, you see a bit of my leg right here. Hell yeah, dude, my back hurts. Dude, I have 4 people. You know what? I want more fucking people, bro. I just want people who speak. I just want to see King coming. Yo, so Mayo, Exotic. Like, when do y'all want me to stream? When would y'all want me to stream? When should I stream? Beautiful knees? Based on fucking what? That looks like anybody's... Do you, what, you have a knee fetish now? Is that what, like, Leafy's fanboys do? Dude, okay, well, you know what? I have 7 legs. You know what? I want 9 legs. Dude, give me that shit. Dude, get your second accounts on here. Make yourselves useful.
In Vancouver, that I don't have schizophrenia. That these are blatant.
Dude, I'm glad, like, the guy who linked me that, well, ends with a K. Exotic, yeah. Bro, you're the man, bro. You're the pog champ. Like, I appreciate you.
Lies. Done with the intent to destroy me.
Why do they want to destroy you? Because you're not a good father? Like, is it true? Like, I guess his framing is that his wife just really hates him, has it out for him. Why the fuck are you still with her, right? And, like, why does she let you visit your kid? Like, what? Like, y'all are still together, right? I mean, I don't know, you're making it... Where the fuck is she? Is he by himself? Did they split up? Dude, I wish I knew all this. Does anybody... Look... Do y'all want to get in Discord? Any of y'all? There's like 2 of y'all in here, right? Y'all want to get in Discord? Just talk about this situation real quick. Just, I mean, I could join general. I already linked y'all my, like Discord right over here. Like y'all could join. Right? I'm not gay. I couldn't know. I couldn't tell you. Probably not that attractive. He's probably like me but older. Probably. Like I don't know. He probably doesn't look that great, especially looking like that. Why doesn't he put a shirt on? Is it that hot in his place? Maybe. I mean, oh yeah, dude, my stream was doing. It hit 8. This boy wasn't lying. We actually fucking hit 8 at some point. And then we just went straight back down. Aw. Bro, y'all want to hit the Discord? Let me... You know what? I'm gonna join. I'm gonna join for like 5 minutes. Because then if nobody joins... It's like, that's gonna take so much of my data. I don't want my stream to just crash. RTC disconnected. What does that mean? Look. I'm gonna be in here... for the rest of me watching this. Yo, what is up? Who is this? Yes, I got someone in. What? You fucking troll, dude. Somebody pretended to be in here. Fuck you. Dude, join back and don't fucking leave again.
Blatant lies. And my lawyer was like, to be fair, Your Honor, they are conspiring against him. And the evidence is right here.
Yeah, so why... You should have just filmed that. Wait, so all of that happened? So you went before court, and that happened. So, like... Why are you still fucking mad? Like, you're mad, but I don't know, he seems more calm. He's not saying, fuck you, all that shit, so... I guess he's probably, like, calmed down.
The doctors conducted an investigation.
Dude, let me definitely take my face cam off if I'm gonna be in the Discord.
Later than they should have, and it is a matter of fact that they are conspiring against him. So he isn't paranoid.
So it's not like you hear this, motherfucker. It's a matter of fact. This is fact. They fucking stole my election. We got proof. Like, how often has Donald Trump said it? Like, I didn't think that there existed people like that, right? And then I learned all about motherfucking Donald Trump and what he did with his criminal charges. What he's like, my fucking... Like, people like that exist. People who will go like, we have proof that my election... Yeah, and then goes, I won all 50 states. Like, the guy who this live stream was supposed to be about, right? Like, we fucking heard him. We've heard this motherfucker say all that, right? Like that. And it's like, this guy could just be saying all this, like, yeah, I won actually. Like, yeah, because everybody's probably suspicious of him. He literally admitted, like, he didn't feed his daughter that one time. And he's just like, I don't know, he's just admitting to doing it once. Maybe they caught him once. Maybe, like, his daughter admitted that he did that just that one time. And he's just blaming it on, he's just conveniently blaming it on that whole lockdown, which, like, I don't know, maybe he's just throwing a bunch of context out and just, like, adding a bunch of new context that makes him look better in. It's like, some people might do that. Like, people like Trump, those exist. Like, those people fight, I don't know. Like, if he was gonna be, I guess he could fit the narrative of looking like Trump, but he's, like, just a lot sadder.
He isn't schizophrenic. He is actively being conspired against by the people that are supposed to care about him the most.
Who? Oh, imagine if the judge said that. Like, we officially declare this guy the fucking top victim. But, dude, this poor dude, like, I want to know more about that. Like, his family conspired against him. How many people were involved in this whole fucking coup?
I'll get my hands on the transcript. I'll read you the precise...
They tried to overthrow him. They tried to get him off the throne so they could run the fucking family. Like they fucking could do it like he does. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Dude, this guy wasn't able to put food on your daughter's plate, and for fucking just once, and you don't even understand, you fucking women don't even fucking understand why, because he had a good reason. He had a damn good reason. Any fucking businessman, dude, Bill Gates in his situation wouldn't have been able to fucking feed his fucking daughter, dude. Business can get hard. You trying to run the family? Are you fucking kidding me? You know how much faster you'll starve than fucking he is right now? Dude, a lot faster. A lot fucking faster, you dumb fuck. You'll fucking starve so fast. Motherfucker, you should start saying all that, and the judge fucking said all that too. Because he gave them a lecture, dude, after saying, you know what the people were supposed to love him the most? You know what you piece of shit did to him? Dude, let it just be known for the record that you fucking backstabbed him. This was like Leafy grade A type shit against Keemstar. You fucking did that, and let this be known before the court, motherfucker. Like, dude, they cleared his fucking name.
Words. But the real gist is that you can't fucking trust anything that they say about me, because they're a bunch of fucking liars.
The gist is, I have proof, but dude, show us that. You will never show us that. That's not what happened in court. If you even went to court, I believe that you probably did if he's having this whole thing. Like, dude, Jesus, imagine just saying that and you just made that up. Like, what a great way to get attention. Dude. Okay.
They hate me.
There was another one in chat that sounds really interesting. I want to see it. Wait. There was another one that you said I should watch. I want to hurt people. Dude, I am about to look this.
Because I'm a family man.
This motherfucker is a family man.
That's why they hate me. Because I'm a family.
Dude, you find a bit of everything on YouTube, don't you? That's how it ends. Like, dude, I miss Leafy. Dude, I miss the days where he would make fun of this guy. Now I have to fucking do that, but I don't believe him. I don't have the confidence that Leafy has. I don't think that I can bully people in the way that he used to. It's like my mic, it took me so long for me to even figure out how to make my mic work. It's like, I don't know if I could be the next Leafy, dude. This guy reminds me of Zazef. I'm just like, looking back. Dude, imagine how great it would be if I could just sit down, grab my snacks, go, because I don't have a blockade on my fucking, like, resources. Just go to the store, get myself some more fucking cavities, and just, like, watch Leafy just call this guy a faggot. Dude, that'd be so fucking amazing. But I can't do that anymore because it's fucking 2024, dude. No more Leafy. Dude, I couldn't have imagined that this day would come one day back in the day. Dude, talking about a victim. Dude, I'm the real victim. I'm even losing more viewers. No, I'm not. No. You know what I did? You know what? I came back, dude. I'm staying real. Okay, let me see this shit. Can you give me top? What is give you top? And you will write about what? I forgot. He knows how to salsa dance, by the way. He took classes. Salsa dance? Like, you know, the sauce that you put on your chips? Sounds like something he'd do. Why the fuck did he learn that? Good for him. Does he do that on his videos too? I mean, I bet he does. He said he needs a good small Asian woman to breed. Dude, I need one to not to breed, dude. I need a small Asian. I mean, yeah, this guy's probably pretty short. I mean, to breed. Dude, I bet they're all over him, dude. It's the one about him being swatted. Which one to watch? That too. Dude, link me that shit. Tell me what the title is. Is it the one I'm watching right now? Shit creates bed mouse pad. Is his bed actually a mouse pad? But oh. Yeah, that kind of looks like, I don't know, on this side I could kind of know. There's no way he has a mouse pad. Does he just leave his mouse right there? Like, there's no computer. Is that his computer? That might be his fucking mouse pad. He should probably just put the mouse on the metal right there. That'd probably work better. Or just tear his fucking, like, door off. He doesn't need that shit. Just tear his fucking door off and Just lay it down right here. Or is that the only place where he could sleep because there wasn't fucking dirty laundry on? Like, yeah, the cat probably sleeps on that side, on top of the fucking, like, dirty, I don't know, maybe there's a dead body under there. Who fucking knows, dude? I wouldn't want to sleep over there. YouTube channel. Like, that could really work out against. Dude, I'm watching my own stream. Yeah, that's pretty gay of me. How about I don't do that? Anybody got anything? No, nobody got anything else to say. Dude, you know what? I love my stream, my chat, but there's a little problem with you. You need to be more active. You need to start finding questions to ask me. Anything, dude. Tell me some shit that I don't know about this man. Tell me, like, somebody brought up this man. Somebody tell me something that I should know about this man that I don't. You, please, do that.
I'm a violent misogynist.
Did he say hello, violent misogynist, or I'm a violent misogynist? Imagine if this quadrile, like, they have me as the officer. Yeah, that's like, wait, what did I? Oh, captions, yeah.
I'm a violent misogynist.
Oh shit. Dude, they had that quadrile. Thank fuck they didn't find your YouTube channel, dude. You got lucky. They exposed those people, but maybe if they had known, maybe they would have thought they exposed the wrong people.
I don't even, like, want to have sex with him anymore.
You don't want to do what anymore?
I don't even, like, want to have sex with him anymore.
You want to have sectitude? Dude, the captions just, like, they came in and out.
I don't want to have sex with him anymore.
I don't, like, want to have second with them. Yeah, there's no way that's what he said. What?
I don't even want to have sex with him. I don't find
sex? Yeah, he definitely said sex.
him attractive anymore.
What is, that's how bad his midlife crisis got. He doesn't even want to have sex with girls. What, are you gonna start fucking guys? What are you, like, dude, I'm done with the world, bro. I'm going asexual now. I'm just, like, life is so painful. These people have lied about me so much that, like, you know what? I don't even enjoy jerking off. That's what these people did to you. You want to see what you did to me, you piece of shit? This is just how horrible your fucking violence is. You turned me into one of y'all. I don't even enjoy jerking off, dude. You see what you fucking did to me, motherfucker? You're all gonna pay for this.
I just want to beat the shit out of him. Like, I don't want to have sex with him.
Dude, this guy just said last video that he doesn't have schizophrenia.
I don't. They used to feed me energy.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, I am gonna leave the Discord and bring my camera back, and it's more valuable than me being in here. Nobody's fucking joining. Okay, my camera, I haven't gone live. I haven't done anything. So I haven't turned my computer on, basically. I have no... Dude, now there we go. Now I want to watch this too. I really want to watch this too. This person has no friends, and I want to bully her. So I'm gonna fucking do that, okay? Y'all aren't gonna give me any new suggestions, so I'm gonna watch this and I'm gonna watch that.
They made me feel attractive, interesting. They trusted me.
Oh my god, they called you a narcissist? Well, I guess we just found out why. Like, you're not even interested in... Because they made you feel special. And now you don't feel special anymore, so you're no longer into girls. So it was always just about you. You just admitted it. Did you, like, forget that? How old is this video? Oh, 3 weeks ago, too. So... Yeah, I guess we watched his oldest video. I guess we found out where they were coming from. I guess they weren't just fucking bullshitting and trying to tear this guy down as a man. Just destroy his manhood. Just destroy everything he has. Just destroy his integrity. They weren't just trying to do that. I guess they maybe had a point. Huh.
They were open with me. They expressed themselves to me. They were happy and fun and bouncy and bubbly and cute.
Oh, they were expressing themselves to you, and that made you feel better. I guess we cracked it. He was like, in his defense, bro. And I was kind of fun for it. I was like, yeah, that doesn't sound like like he just wants to know about them. But he just, like, oh, it turns out they're talking about themselves to you. They like, it makes you feel special that they would share this stuff with you. So that's what you went to. You were just in it for yourself, you fucking selfish jackass. Like, you didn't want to help them. You just wanted to feel special yourself. Yeah, dude, I get why you're not happily married right now and instead you're making this video. Yeah, we finally get it, dude.
It's sexual.
It took me a while because I'm fucking autistic, but yeah, I bet everybody in my chat was reading this guy the entire time. Dude, I couldn't. I thought, dude, I want to know more. I don't know this guy. I guess now I know this guy. I guess, and the thing is, I bet he doesn't think of himself that way. Like, why would people say that? Like, after making a video like this where he's so obviously giving himself out, like, oh yeah, I just liked girls. I liked that they were talking about themselves because it made me feel special. And that's why now I don't like girls anymore because I don't think they make me feel special anymore. Right? Like, so that was all he could, like, he's just admitting that. But then, like, if he's going to go and say no, like, I genuinely can't, I bet that he felt that way when he said that. He was probably thinking, like, no, but like, he doesn't even know himself. It's like he just cares about himself. Then when, like, girls are leaving him, he's like, I really cared about you. You misunderstood me. Like, no, they didn't misunderstand you. You misunderstand yourself because you have a big ego. And, you know, sometimes it's a good idea to put yourself back in your place and self-reflect. Maybe it's why I'm so miserable, but I mean, this guy isn't fucking miserable because he doesn't fucking do that. Dude, maybe I should go down his route. You know what? Fuck no. You know what? I'd rather be self-fucking, just insecure, just be, like, miserable as I am, but not be fucking proud of myself for being a fucking degenerate who still hasn't cleaned this fucking room. And, I mean, to be fair, I kinda did. Like, my room's mostly clean now, but still, it's not clean enough. And who has been, like, trying, just has had a dream for so many years of becoming a YouTube fucking sensation, still hasn't made it, dude, I'm not gonna act like I'm proud of myself, right? And it's like, dude, I bet this guy, he's over here in his little room and he's proud of himself. Like, he just treats girl, like, he's had the opportunity, dude. Girls go, like, I'm just like, either I tend not to be good enough for them, I guess. Like, that's the, there was a similar thing that happened on fucking Instagram, like, back when I was, like, I think I was, like, 18 back then, when I had that relationship online. But it's like, yeah, dude, girls just come up to him, and they want to have a relationship with him, and he just wants it on. Like, he said, dude, when girls used to be in my arms, I used to, dude, like, how often has that happened with, like, most people? Like, I don't know, I'm, like, talking for myself again, but, like, dude, most people in a situation, like, who are just outcasts of society, they've never, like, gone to have a girl just in their arms. And, like, I bet he fucking told them I love you, and he didn't even mean that. He just loved himself, dude. That's so fucking gross, dude.
They let me lead.
Like, yeah, I'm genuinely fucking disgusted, dude. If I don't know, like, if I told a girl that I loved her, I would genuinely love her. I wouldn't love myself. But it's like, this guy probably feels on the spot like he means it, but he doesn't fucking mean it. Like, it's so fucked.
I was powerful. I had money, style.
Yeah, he just felt like, dude, I have a girlfriend. I'm able to have all that. Aren't I so cool? It's like, what the fuck type of a relationship is that? It's like you're like almost a subhuman. It's like you just want to have an animal at your company for something.
Control. I knew what was going on around me. I was in control of my social
Dude, should I take some more fucking Adderall? Should I fucking do that? I mean, I could. Should I? Dude, should I fucking do that? Wait, I'll be right back. I'll be right fucking back, and I bet I'll have still 4 viewers when I come back. Oh my god, dude, my leg. I mean, to be fair, I do have experience fucking breaking down pretty much, like, having more or less a breakdown on my fucking channel. I mean, dude, watch my... I haven't... Oh, dude, I need to see this. I haven't watched it since, but, dude, I bet I was at my lowest, like, this... Dude, I got a new subscriber. Thank you so much. I know it's the guy who told me to subscribe, bro. Watch fucking this. Dude, like, this whole stream was pretty much a fucking breakdown. I started by talking about how much I fucking hated friends. And I got more and more drunk, and I was talking about how I fucking hated my life, and I hated, like, the fact that I was still a fucking loser. Like, like, funny enough, on my old channel, like, that's the channel that I had and worked on for the longest. I streamed every day for 3 whole years. I never had a breakdown on that channel, surprisingly. But, yeah, I mean, then, dude, I have my, like, casual breakdowns on Twitter all the time. I think back then I did have one breakdown on, like, on my Discord, maybe back in, like, 2015, where I just, like, I was just trying to tell everybody that, like, oh, yeah, that's the type of shit I say on the, like, that, yeah, I'll make it out, I'll be okay, I'll fucking find some new way to become popular on YouTube, like, I've got this new idea, I'll find them, like, I took too much fucking Ritalin, like, I had taken maybe, like, 40 or 50 pills, like, holy shit, dude, like, you see me talking right now, I'm on Adderall, like, I am speaking way more than I did at the beginning. That's a quarter of a pill did this to me. Back in the day, I was an animal. I would take 40 of those in a day, easy. Like, I took 90 in the space of 3 days. Like, no, it was 120 because I'm prescribed 4 a day. I was already back then. In the space of 3 days, that was dangerously bad. That was just awful. And I wasn't getting much productivity out of it. I just couldn't stop it. It was, dude, it was bad, bro. I don't even know. Dude, let me... I forgot the title is I Want to Hurt People. Let me try to fucking concentrate. Swatted again. You know what? Yeah, I'll watch that right after I watch this. Oh, and I want to see all of these things. So many things. Now I have so many tabs. You know what? I will try to just shut the fuck up and watch. Like that, maybe that'll help me get through all the videos I need to watch. You know how Vegan Games probably does it? Dude, I need to, like, take some advice from I need to just see the, dude, I smoked so much weed. I need to see the, what's the word, the wisdom in Vegan Games. How would he do all that with all the shit that he is sent to react to? Like, some of it, he's just like, yeah, I don't care about this shit. This shit is gay. Like, some of the stuff, he's like that. Some of that, he's like, I'm gonna skip around. Dude, I'm not skipping around this guy's video. Dude, I need to shut the fuck up and watch. That's what I need to do.
I was aware.
Dude, no. Dude, that's the last lighter I have. Holy... Oh, it still works. I was about to say I can't smoke weed anymore. I'm gonna have to just chew on my cucumber and shut the fuck up. Like, oh, that's gonna suck. No, it's still... Dude, I gotta get a new lighter today. Fucking today, dude. I'm getting that shit.
The realities of the social situation I was in. And I love women. But I don't anymore. I just hate them. I really
Dude, you want to know who did that to this guy? Made him just a bitter man? Dude, life. You know who's involved there? All the people involved in his life. They all did this to him. Right? Imagine just everybody except for him who's around him being so bad. It's like, you have that. Some cities are fucked up, man. You're just the good guy and everybody's the bad guy. And they won't leave you alone. Like his wife, I bet his wife isn't leaving him alone. She won't stop just slandering his name. That's what she's probably busy doing as he records this.
Genuinely, I really am what Violet was arguing. I just want to hurt them. I just want to beat the shit out of them. I just want to knock them.
You see what y'all fucking did, dude, to this guy?
Around
You used to be so sweet and just like be full of himself and just want a good life. But now he's mad, dude. He's out for revenge.
Stomp on him.
And because he's a fucking loser and he couldn't get the life he wanted, and it's your fucking fault, dude. You're about to see.
All the lies, all the games. Power games and respect and all this shit. I just want to hurt them. I just want to hurt them.
Dude, this guy seems like the type of person who couldn't possibly be an abusive husband or father. Like, no way. And this guy has kids at his house. He's gonna be the best dad.
I really want to go to Texas and buy a bunch of guns and come back up here to Canada and start
Dude,
killing.
this guy you know who this guy sounds like and looks like, by the way? Sfarage. You should look into Sfarage. Like, you people in chat who are watching me, bro, watch Vegan Games' videos on Sfarage. What question? Erectile dysfunction? No. I'm pretty young for that too, aren't I? Hell yeah. Oh, wait.
Feminists. Right. I never thought that I would end up like this.
Bro, I'm getting kind of tired of watching it. He's just like, I can't believe this. I can't believe this happened to me. I can't believe they did this to me. Like, he's just taking his L in, like, his own way because he's special. It's like, I wonder, should I watch 6 more minutes of 5 more minutes of what's probably just gonna be the same thing over and over? It's like, this guy's clearly not stable. I feel like if he had something else to, like, spell out, he would probably have already spelled it out by now.
This is how it is.
Nah, bro. That is what it is, bro.
I've been slandered.
Hell yeah, just... His brain's just going back. Yeah, bro. I'm just so sad that I'm a fucking loser, bro. But it's like... This life's a bitch, man, is what it is. It's fucking slander, bro. Fucking bitches, bro. Sweet and bit. I'm gonna get him in his court, bro. You know what? The judge is on my side, bro. You people who are doubting me, did you know that the judge is on my side? Did you know that? Because that's a fact, bro. I just said it, dumbass. So yeah, this isn't even what you think anyway.
So many times, in so many ways.
Like, yeah, the fact that this guy has kids is so fucking sus.
So many things that they accused me of. I worked really hard to be a decent man.
Dude, this guy is just the exemplary American, right? Like, this guy suits the American fight. This guy's just trying to be a patriot. And these fucking hoes, dude, that are fucking tearing him down. Dude, Trump needs to come and fucking, like, avenge this man. What the fuck is Trump waiting for, dude?
Kind and gentle with women, but firm and able to take control of them and good in the bedroom and a good protector.
Wait, someone does that? Who? Wait. You were just mumbling? No, I want to hear that part.
But firm and able to take control of them and be a decent man. Kind and gentle with women, but firm and able to take control of them and good in the bed.
Dude, this poor guy, let's hear his victim. So he was just trying to be nice, right? And they said no and no. Dude, this guy just wanted to be nice. What has she done to him, bro? She is like, now he got no other choice. He gotta get violent. I mean, she said fucking no, dude. Like, that wasn't even part of his plan, bro. He just wanted to have a good time, bro. Look what you did to him, motherfucker. You slandered him. Too, that was somebody else, but you still hurt him. You said no.
Bedroom and a good protector and a good provider. even keeled and laid back and chill until it was time to step up, at which point fucking the family.
Dude, what the fuck am I doing? Why do y'all watch me? By the way, my vape's on 3%. Oh no, dude, this is bad. I was thinking I'm gonna have to go to the vape shop again, dude. I'm gonna have to go there sooner than I fucking expected, bro. I might take back out my old vape. Let me go see this shit, right? I still have that, I think. Oh yeah, bro. That shit, bro. That shit hits pretty good. I might just use that. You know what? Hell yeah. Bro, are any of y'all down to join the voice chat or what? Like, y'all are clearly still in the stream, like, watching me. Bro, y'all wanna join Discord? I answered my fucking question this time, bro. Can you? I answered yours. Bro, that 10 line on his arm. Is it? He doesn't have a 10 line. I don't see one. I don't think he has 10 anyway. He just works at home, dude. He told you. He works on his YouTube. Need to send Edgelord a care package of vapes. Oh yeah, no, I need y'all to join the fucking Discord so I have somebody to fucking speak to. You know what you know how I feel right now? I feel lonely, okay? And it's because of fucking y'all, okay? I just feel like a lonely Peter. Dude, you know what if I fucking kill myself right now? Right? Right? Motherfuckers, like... Dude, I just thought of... You know what?
The mask falls off and the monster comes out. Then the women and children hide behind me and feel safe as I fucking terrify people so much that they leave.
Also, this is what being a dad is like. It's not about protecting your family and keeping your family safe. Like, best if nobody comes to attack, even if they're weaker than you, because at least then there's not a threat. No, he's like, this is about my fucking pride and my legacy. Like, if that's what your family means to you, you're probably not gonna lead a happy family. If it's about yourself looking good.
There needing to be any violence.
It's like, I wonder, does this guy think that the world's prosperity relies on him doing well? And that if he does well, he can make the world go well? I wonder if that's how his mind works. I'm just trying to get into these people's minds to understand their fucking retardation. It's like, I'm trying to get into my own mind to understand my own retardation. I'm just over here streaming with my lights off. Why y'all even watching this? Why am I making this? Why are you watching it, right? And it's like, I just want to find people who will finally fucking give a shit that I exist, care about me. But this is like, this is what I offer y'all? Fucking me being like, haha, this guy's gay. It's like, what am I even to y'all, dude? Like, y'all even see me as a father figure? Am I even doing my damn job right? Like, would y'all even tell me, be honest with me in chat if I was doing my job wrong? And I wasn't really adequate for y'all? Would y'all tell me? No, that's what I want to hear. That's why you tell me that. Would you fucking tell me if I wasn't? Would you hold me up to some damn standards? Would you force me to be the best version of my fucking self if I just went back and stopped streaming and went back to fucking smoking weed for the rest of my existence? Would you fucking tell me, no, Robin, you're not fucking doing that? We need you over here fucking streaming this shit, dude. Oh my god, I smoked way too much weed, bro. When you play the vid, you will see it. What, is that the answer to the question I asked? No, the question I asked is, are you going, when the fuck you coming on Discord? Oh, you don't do, okay, at least that's an answer. Thank you so much, dude. If I'm your king, come on Discord. But do you have Discord? Please tell me you have Discord. And thank you so much. You know what, I enjoyed that, okay? I appreciate that. Maybe I get a little peek into my own brain, dude. What? Oh, and she's crying in the thumbnail. I need to watch that shit. I want to watch that.
I had a long string of people who said, yeah, we worked with him. He did really good work. We paid him well. He delivered excellent value. The project was successful. The company is still doing well.
What? Like, he's just, like, chances are he's not going into any specifics. That's kind of what Trump was doing earlier. He was like, except that he brought numbers, like, he's like, oh, these numbers, like, he could have fucking made them up. He's like, oh, they said 20,000, it's more like 50% inflation as far as I know, right? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? What are you basing that on? Dude, he's just saying my companies are all doing good. Apparently, like, Goblin, the fucking Storytime YouTuber, he said that he fucking made a story like that up to his fucking, like, grandma, like, on Thanksgiving, every time he just make a story up so that she wouldn't grill him on being, like, a homeless fucking, like, hobo, pretty much. Like, about to become homeless whenever his parents finally kick him out. Like, it's like, you could be making that shit up saying that you have companies. Maybe you just live on welfare, dude. Your companies are booming. Why do you even do YouTube? How are you running companies as a schizophrenic? Like, don't you think we're interested in at least knowing that? How the fuck do you operate companies? What type of company is this?
We've grown.
What type of job do you do? You say you have a job. Like, we're already skeptical of that, right? Isn't that fair? That we, like, especially if you're gonna go that much into, my companies are booming. What fucking companies? Don't we have a right to fucking know? As your fans, don't we have a fucking right?
Since then, but we wouldn't be where we are today if it wasn't for the fact that we had the opportunity to have a working relationship with him, and we have nothing but good things to say.
Dude, so the judge, am I right? The judge said, I can't believe you. Okay, let me not misquote him now. He said, the judge said, quote, the people who are supposed to love him the most, they fucking backstabbed him. They organized this coup against him. And then, his job, what? Let me guess. He just got fired from this non-existent job. Is that the story he's gonna go with it? Like, my job, person, my boss, he gave me the best record ever. Really, dude? Really, is that so? Are you that different off the camera? Or are you just playing a role in which you actually disclose your real fucking job? But other than that, you're just playing a character?
That used to be my reality.
Wait, you had this amazing job record. Holy shit, maybe you used to be a different person. Maybe you used to not be a loser, and him becoming a loser made him become an even bigger loser. And the fact that he's like a dipshit to the people around him now, and then he fucking frames them and says he was framed. That's like an interesting storyline. Like, I was framed, but he was framing everybody else in all of his videos, and like him being stupid just gives it away. That's like, I get why he would blow up now. If only I was stupid enough to, I don't know if I'd want to blow up in that type of way, dude. Anything for attention. I wished I had more attention. I wish you guys would hear whatever hour of the day I decided to fucking stream, dude. You know how much I would give up for that? That'd be my dream come true, motherfucker. Hell yeah.
I wasn't the guy that people gossiped about, talked shit about.
Dude, you know what? If I had more people in my chat, I would put my chat right here. You know what? I would put my chat right here, like that. I'd be able to see it, because apparently there's a way to do that. I just don't know how to do it, and I'm too fucking lazy to look it up. But if one of y'all volunteered to like screenshot it with me and tell me what to fucking click on, dude, like, you'd think I'd be too lazy for fucking that? No, I wouldn't. I'd fucking do it if you just told me, like, button by button what to click on, because who the fuck would be too lazy for that? That's just a win-win. Just give me, like, that I don't have to work, basically. I want y'all to do the job for me. When the fuck am I gonna get that? Because I feel like y'all are kind of plotting a coup against me. Like, y'all are all watching me, but none of y'all are volunteering to do my job. And I don't feel like my job is what I thought it was supposed to be, right? I thought my job was to get y'all in here and have y'all fucking, like, help me out with shit. Like, if I have a question, you answer it. Because I got a lot of questions, dude. Were you involved on the attempt on President Trump's life? Involved? Fucking involved, dude. I don't admit to fucking failure, okay? I don't fucking admit to that shit. So I plead the fucking fifth anyway. No, it's this one.
Behind his back and accused of moral turpitude.
But dude, it was a good idea though. I'll have to say that because I mean I gotta say the truth.
I was the guy that was a little crazy, it seemed. Little.
Oh, you think? Oh, we got another confession. He's fucking a little crazy. Oh, he always was a little crazy. Maybe that's why he got fired. With great records though. Like, let me guess. This guy got fired, and his boss put on his record. Yeah, he was an amazing worker, and that's why we fucking fired him.
Overwhelming. You go into our house and there's like plants and animals and bookcases.
Let me guess. Is this guy going to go with the story of I left my job for my wife who then fucking tricked me? And he just admits to the fact he gets fired? Like, I know whatever the truth is isn't what this guy's telling me, right? Like, I don't know, there are too many parallels between him and Trump, and my mind's just all over the place. You know what? Maybe I'm just too intoxicated. Maybe I'm not seeing straight. Maybe this guy really is a fucking victim. I'm just participating in the fucking slander, dude. Maybe that's all I'm doing. Dude, I got so many tweets on this account. Then look at my main account. Oh wait, Robin MC Minecraft. Hell yeah, dude, 11.5k, dude. I say so much shit, right? Right? Like, none of you fucking care about my life. Do any of y'all want to see every new fucking breakdown that I have on Twitter? Let me fucking advertise that, dude. You are my father. Dude, I'm not nobody's daddy, dude. I will never have kids because I probably... Like, I don't know, I would like the idea, like, definitely not right now, but I don't know, I would always have liked the idea, dude. I don't like babies, I can't stand babies, but, like, raising a kid, who knows, maybe when I'm, like, 35, if I've got my life settled, which I doubt I will, like, I'll fucking adopt, like, someone who's, like, 3 years old, and someone who's, like, 14, 15, because I know around that age, it's, like, they have a hard time getting any good family that will care about them out of there. So I definitely wouldn't just get a kid that doesn't need to exist and just to give my choice with them. Like, I definitely just adopt somebody. Like, I don't even know if I could do that single, but I mean, I'd try. I guess I'd look into it if I became interested. And like, whatever the fuck I was saying. Yeah, all that. Were you involved on... Wait, Yeah, I'm reacting to old shit. Robin, if you had to take a guess, how long would you think Ian Foote's sausage is? Oh, that's fine. Dude, do you know anything else about him that I want to know? If I had to guess, I would say that I don't see it. So I guess that it's between 1 inch and like 16 inches. Probably within that range. I mean...
robots and musical instruments, like 40 musical instruments scattered around the house, and art.
Dude, I should probably just take my webcam off because, like, it's just not fucking helping my video, dude. I don't even have the lights on. I don't want the lights on. It's gonna fucking irritate me. I'm gonna keep them off.
Fucking everywhere, loud, in your face art. And there's children and love. Is known for my hospitality. I was always...
It's hospital. Dude, you know what? Fuck it. I am taking the second bit of Adderall. You guys better keep watching the stream, though. I have now taken half a pill altogether. I should bring my soy milk back in the fridge before it turns. Wait. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, soy milk is the best. You've got all the nutrients in it. I think this guy needs some fucking soy milk. I don't even know if he has a fridge at home, but... You know what? I'm gonna put that back in the fridge. Hell yeah. What is up? How y'all doing, my niggas? How y'all chillin'? Y'all chillin', bro? I'm fucking chillin'. I'm hella chillin'. Let's fucking see this shit.
And there's children and love. I was known for my hospitality. I was always known for my
We got so far off of the topic of I want to hurt people. He's like, now he's back to talking about how he's a good person, and like he sees other people treating like kids bad, and he's like, oh yeah, that's bad. Dude, you literally admitted that you had nothing to give to your daughter one day. Like you had no food to give her. That's probably one of the least bad things that you did. You claim that happened once, meaning that probably happened more than once. It's like the list goes on. It's like I don't know if you're the best guy to be talking about how like it's bad that bad people do bad things.
Hospitality. That was one of the things right up until my whole life fell apart when Selena took my kid away.
When? Give us the timeline. When did your life fall apart? I could say mine confidently started falling apart when I was like 13, 14. When I had that accident in Mexico, that was like, I mean, I saw my mother's head like burst open, right? Which was like, that wasn't doing that great. But when I realized, like, at first she was unconscious. I was playing Minecraft. I was just building my Minecraft world. I had this whole world that I was building. I had worked a long time on it. I had a parkour map. I had so many mini games on it. I was building that. I heard my mother scream. I didn't even have time to look up. I just saw my computer explode. And I looked to my left, and like she just had her skull just split open, and there was blood coming out of it. And like, yeah, she was just like asleep. She didn't respond. So I just yelled at her. Then I just like took the passports open. Like I wasn't even injured in the crash. But yeah, like there was a bus driver who was really just fucked up on some drugs, and like he hit us just in the front. But yeah, it only hit her side of the car. But yeah, as soon as I saw she was okay, it was like, okay, that's fine. Like as soon as I see like, yeah, nothing happened, yeah, she's not dead. At first I thought she was dead, but it's as soon as I realized like, oh, it's fine. Like that shit isn't gonna traumatize me. Like once I realize, yeah, everything's fine. It's like, yeah, if she had died, yeah, I would have killed myself. And I still would today if something happened to her. But it's like, yeah, just realizing as soon as that happened, I saw she was fine and she was responding. And the people around me told me, yeah, she'll be okay. Like, yeah, at that point, like, they put me in the car. They put my mother in the ambulance. And I was just, like, waving to people outside, right, who were, like, stuck in traffic. It's like, that was it. But then I spent a whole year in France just being treated like absolute fucking cancer, right? By family members, by, like, just people in school. It was fucking horrible. And that's when, like, Minecraft, I just say, like, yeah, this is everything that I have. I have to get a future in this. And I started, like, at first I was just lost. Like, yeah, I just want to get better stats, but I'm really shit at this game. But, like, this game was my entire life, right? But then I was like, yeah, I want to become a YouTuber. But back then, it's like my balls hadn't dropped yet. So I was like, I can't sound like this and become a YouTuber. So I was waiting it out. That wait fucking killed me. I designed every bit of, like, how I was going to make it up to on YouTube. And I thought, like, I watched popular MMOs and I was like, dude, I'll be just like this guy. Like, I'll have 600, like, 1,000 subscribers in, like, I don't know, a month, 2 months, 3 months, who knows? Like, not more than, like, 4 months, though. Like, no way. And I thought I was just going to rise up there. I had so many fantasies of how, like, everything that was going to happen. And I just daydream all day. And to me, it was always going to fucking happen, dude. And when I saw that it, like, kind of wasn't, like, I don't know if that's what caused it, but I started getting, like, really depressed when I came back to the US. Just feeling like when I was in France, my life was so horrible, I just lived to go back to the US. And I started living kind of, like, for my Minecraft stats, because that's the only good thing I have had over there, right? Just playing Minecraft. Everything else was fucking shitty about my life. I fucking hated it. But, yeah, when I came back to the US, I was like, I lived for a year to come back here, and now I don't feel a sense of fear. It's like I'm here now. Like, I got that. So, like, I don't know, I started getting kind of depressed. But that's kind of where my life fell apart, right? I can tell you that. And then when I was, like, around 18, it was like at its worst. But then when I was around 19, I picked it back up, and I was able to like structure my life a lot more again. And I got like a lot of structure back into my life. Like that was like around the worst time, like around when I was 17, 18. Like that's when my channel got taken down. But yeah, I think I was like 19, 20, more like 21. I was able to, like, I had to change my Ritalin doctor, but then I was able to structure my life back again once that whole thing was handled. But yeah, dude, this guy, I wonder how much of anything he's saying is actually. I don't even know why I went on a whole tangent about my life for no fucking reason, but you fucking weirdo. Those large things. How would you fucking know that I have large things? No, my dick's actually very small, and I'm actually proud of it. If you bothered watching my fucking videos, dude, I actually am a proud like white guy with a small white cock. Did you know about that? Wait, holy shit, the amount of stuff that I have open. So I guess we'll watch that too. Holy shit, I have all that I. But look, you didn't even notice that I have this video right here. Where the fuck is, there we go, bro. Yeah, dude, black people are fucking suffering in America. It's like, imagine having a bigger dick. It's like, I don't even want to imagine what feeling your pain must be like. So yeah, I'm glad I have a small white cock. I'm glad I have a... Yeah, there you fucking go, dude. You know what? I have a small white cock. You're fucking wrong about me. You're acting like you know me. You don't even fucking know me. Like, what's wrong with you, dude?
I was known for my hospitality. I'm proud of my
I was known for my hospitality. Let me guess, you were known for being a snake behind the scenes. And just probably shit-talking people behind the... I feel like you probably did that. I don't know, that's my instinct. I don't even know you though, like, who am I to speak, but I don't know, I feel like someone's telling me that, I don't know.
When people came to my home, it was just... I was never the kind of guy that wanted to go to bars and parties and hang out at other people's houses and go to socialize. I was the guy that people came to visit. I was the guy...
No, you were never the guy to socialize? What did you...
Socialize, I was in parties and...
Dude, this guy... This time it's not a fucking helicopter. I think last time it wasn't his fault. I mean, the helicopter, he didn't fucking do that. Like, that was his wife. But this time it's like, did your wife turn the AC on? Well, like, too bad. You could turn it off. It's like, it's just like if she called you gay on Minecraft. Like, you don't have to see that. Dude, she turned your AC on. Turn it the fuck off so we can hear you. Okay, like, she has this whole plot against you. Is she trying to rig your microphone so that we can't hear... like, all your fucking evidence? Why aren't you giving us any evidence? You're just giving us a piece of your mind or whatever.
It was just... I was never the kind of guy that wanted to go to bars and parties and hang out at other people's houses and go to socialize. I was the guy that people came to visit. I was the guy that was hospitable.
Hey, you were the guy who people came to for advice. And I feel bad for every single one of them. Except I don't, because those people probably don't fucking exist. Who the fuck would come to you for advice? Are you fucking actually saying that people are that dumb in real life? No, like, those people, in real life, you don't see them because they're in the SPED class and you're not. And then they're, like, at home in the, like, special services. But then they're online and, like, you see them everywhere. But, it's like, I don't know, people at the bar who are allowed at the bar, like, wait, I've never seen anyone with Down syndrome at the bar. Like, it's not like they're too ashamed to show their face. Dude, that's fucked up. It's like, I don't know, would someone with Down syndrome be allowed to go to the bar and get drunk? I mean, I would advocate that they should be allowed to, but I don't know if society allows that.
I don't know how things went so wrong.
Dude, I'm gonna look around this house. Oh, there you go. You have food right there. Great food too. If those are like some type of plant foods, that's better. I want to see if I can spot any beer. He probably put the beer like right in front of him where we can't see it. Because that would probably make him look bad, and even he knows that.
I hate myself. I hate the world.
Well, you hate yourself? Okay.
I can't think of any of these good things. I take a moment, like, reminisce about these fond memories. And then I remember that there's been nothing but anguish and pain from these people for years since then.
Oh, from these people? Have you ever considered, if you hate yourself, have you ever considered that maybe there's something that you need to change because maybe it's not all these people's fault if you're not all that perfect? It's like, I can acknowledge that, like, these people, like, after I stopped streaming, people just stopped fucking watching me. It's like, I wasn't adding anything to their lives. I started getting fucking high, and people didn't want to fucking see me like that. And it's like, yeah, fair. If I care about my friends, you know what, maybe I would have wanted them to give up on me, right? Because there was something fucking wrong with me. Now, I think when something's wrong with you, you don't let down your friends for that. That's what real friends are there for. But it's like, you can kind of understand that you shed some responsibility in there too, right? Like, you can be mad at the world, but you can't be like, the world's just, like, if the world's done all that, your number one priority shouldn't be like, to say fuck all these people. It should be to change yourself to be able to meet the world's expectations more, right? Then you can shit talk them and be like, you know what, now that y'all have me, I don't even think y'all really fucking deserve me. But I mean, right here, this guy's just like, I don't know, he's acting like, oh well, I lost everything because fucking everybody, that's why. It's like, dude, how about you build it back up and say that, well, you know what, now I understand this world, but I don't think it's the best. I think I'm better than this.
I remember that it ended badly. I remember that every interaction that I've had since then has been defined by negativity and contempt and anger and pain and fear.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of shit that comes from you. It's like, your life might lead you to a lot of the time have these emotions, and like, of course, not everything's your fault. You have to have a better perspective. And if you can't bring yourself to have that, that's kind of on you. Like, life might have done a lot of that to you, but you can't just keep blaming your fucking life. Because that's not gonna change anything. Like, do you even want to change anything? Do you not even believe in yourself enough that you think that you can fucking change your life? Do you not even want to? Because if you don't want to, you have nothing to fucking complain about. Right? Like, you might still hate your life, but if you don't want to change, it's like, maybe you don't believe you can still change. But how about you still try? Because otherwise, why are you still here? Like, you're just too scared to put a bullet in your head? Like, why are you still here if you just don't think anything can get better and you're not even willing to at least, like, keep living for the sake of trying? Like, if you've given up, you're not trying anymore, correct? Okay, I want to drink. I've seen that. I don't want to, like, read it again. I was talking about, I don't want to read that either. Oh my god, dude. You know what? Being a leafy, I don't really know if I want to be leafy anymore. I don't know if I want to deal with having his fan base. You know what? All I fucking hear is this, dude. I want you to give me some insightful observation about life that you think I haven't thought of before. Give me an analogy. Make me consider something in a way that I haven't considered it yet today. Jesus Christ almighty, this chat. Yeah, I know. Like, this was my average chat too when I was like 15, and by the way, I never complained about it, even though I was 15, because if I had, I could have just gone the fuck off the internet. So yeah, and dude, I remember when I was 15, there were people saying like, dude, I want to like see your nuts in my face like all the fucking time. Dude, I could have just gone offline. Dude, imagine like the idea that I was a victim of my channel getting terminated. And that's everything that I miss. Every bit of the most interesting parts of the story that I've lived were in that channel that was fucking taken down. Like, I have a reason to be fucking miserable, dude. But I'm pretty transparent about it. If anybody wants to ask me some questions, I'll fucking, like, shed more light. Dude, I love talking about myself. I love trying to find out what fucking happened to me so I could change it back for the better. Dude, you know what? This guy seems to have problems. I'm gonna try understanding what the fuck is wrong with him so I can try to help myself become it, because who knows, maybe we share some similarities in the fact that we're both pretty fucking sad. I mean, not nearly on the same level. I mean, I'm going back to college. I'm gonna be having 5 days a week. I completely forgot I did that. Like, at some points, I kind of go, like, on a vibe a lot of the time. And that day, I was like, look, I need to commit. I need to be all in with 5 classes, and I'm kind of glad that I did that, because I'm gonna try to kind of put YouTube aside. Like, if I do YouTube, I'm gonna try to just live stream and stuff. And like, bro, yeah, is this, by the way, is this, I don't know, I put a, what's it called, spherical, warp on my thumbnail. That probably helped in some way, right? Why did I X out of my channel? I kind of
lost Louisiana Medicaid?
Where can we find?
Yeah, dude. We don't even see it. Do we even see it on this? Wait. Wait. Yeah, I did a little spherical warp. Yeah, like that looks cool, right? I don't even think we see that in my fucking thumbnail. We don't even see it. Is this getting that many views because just this picture? Like, does that work? You don't even have to add some little cool gay animation to it? Like, that's all I gotta do? I don't even gotta put it in hit film? Like, I just... Damn, bro.
Confusion. I can't have anything. Everything in the past, it's just every happy memory that I have, every fond memory that I have of every single person that I've ever had a relationship with, they're all poisoned.
Yeah, so in that situation, there are 2 possible scenarios, right? 2 possible scenarios. Either you have changed, or everybody around you has changed. You're not even saying, like, they all left you. You're saying they all became poisoned. And you seem like the type of guy that must have, if any of this is true that you used to be all this, then you must have changed, because whatever you said you used to be, like this amazing company owner who, like, people would go to him for advice and shit, like the old wise man and shit. Like, you're no longer any of that. Let me just tell you. You might reminisce of that, but yeah, that you are no longer. If you, like, at least you have a reference frame. What, you want to become all that again? Like, you should be you should be getting off your fucking ass, unless you have good reason to think that this YouTube channel will make you a living. And you should go start trying to build back up whatever you had.
I want to be able to think.
That's what you should be fucking doing.
Fondly of something. I want to be able to remember something good with something, to have some kind of happy memory in my...
Because he seems to be stuck in his past. It's not like, I don't know, for me, my whole past has been built around just, I mean, I'm afraid of fucking death. I'm afraid more than anything of my family members, people who I am the closest to. I've never had anyone who I'm super close to die, but that's my biggest fear, and I am afraid of it every day. And I always thought to myself when I was a little kid, well, you know what, death, yes, inevitable, it's something that happens to everybody, but, well, with Mind Upload, we could do things like that. And well, you know what, I have so much time to figure it out. If, like, memories, consciousness, like, we exist in one reality. If this exists in this reality, and this can, like, I don't know, my thoughts can interact with physical reality because my thoughts can inspire me to do things, well, clearly my thoughts are embedded in reality, since my thoughts can lead me to change how reality looks. I can think of picking up this vape, and there we go, I just, like, impacted the physical world. Well, my thoughts are embedded in reality, so a hunt for what reality is, that can bring me to fucking mind uploading, dude. We don't have to die, and I've got so many years to figure it out, and I'll figure out so much more, because I was so inspired by life. I wanted to become a discoverer, just make all types of discoveries. But I kind of made a fantasy of my life. Like, my parents always told me, my mother always told me, look, if you really want it, you can get it done. And it took me a long time to realize that I was fucking retarded. And that this is like, I don't know, maybe I can, maybe I can't. Maybe I just want to see a lot in myself. Maybe I don't have all this potential. I mean, look at me on YouTube. I clearly fucking failed, right? But, yeah, dude, this guy, he's not reminiscing of a fantasy that he made for himself and that he thought his life was and that, like, he has to live up to now, except that it's, like, almost impossible, but he doesn't see a way to do it. And so he just copes by smoking weed in his room all day. Like, that's kind of my type of shit. That's not at all his deal. He's just like, I used to have this and I want to have it again. Well, dude, I mean, you have a basis to start on. Like, you have to self-reflect. You made bad habits, you made bad lifestyle choices, and you led yourself down to something. Like, you need to build back up to it if that's what you fucking reminisce of, right? Isn't that fucking clear? Because this guy obviously has a reference point. And yeah, if everything changed, everybody changed, it's like, it can't be that far-fetched to look into yourself is potentially the problem. It's like, how much can that hurt your ego? Wouldn't it be a harder blow to your ego to have to... Like, doesn't it hit you that you're the guy who won't even question himself when it's the most obvious case that you have to question yourself? What does that do to your self-confidence? Like, oh yeah, I was that guy who everything went wrong and I couldn't even see that there was a problem with it. Like, that's the biggest sense of weakness ever. You couldn't be more weak than that. You can't even look in yourself when you fucked up. Like, you can't even learn. Like, that's as weak as you can get. If you can't learn, how are you going to get anywhere?
But I don't have any.
I feel genuinely bad for this guy because I don't even know if it's really his fault. He doesn't know anything different. Nobody's gonna wake him up to the reality that maybe he should look in the fucking mirror, and I don't think he would be able to understand it from anyone because he'd just take it as a personal fucking attack. And it's like, yeah, something is wrong with you. Where, in what other way can anyone put it? Like, how are people gonna help him, right? Like, what do you say to this guy? I mean, it's gotta be something more complex, right? I don't know, and maybe no one's willing to help him, and that's kind of sad. I mean, what if when people try to help him, it just... You could imagine how that could go. He could try... If he's a manipulator, it's like, nobody's gonna be able to hold with him.
Because every single fucking good memory that I have, I can, like, feel good for a little while.
Yeah, but then you realize it's in the past, so how about instead of fucking daydreaming? And I hate that I have that same criticism of myself, but I'm just, like, that's why, I mean, that's why I'm going back to college, but it's like, in the meantime, like, I haven't been getting up and going to stream. Like, I was just figuring, like, dude, I'm gonna get 0 views anyway, I might as well stay in my bed and watch fucking videos, which is sad, but, dude, I don't know, this fucking dude is just fucking doing nothing about it. It's like...
Feel good for a little...
Oh, yeah, I feel good for it. And it sucks that it's like, I can't just be in this dream forever. And it's like, you don't actually care about what you're worth. Like, you'd rather fantasize all day than, like, fucking try to self-reflect and change. You have to, like, you're not even reporting, like, oh, well, I thought for a moment that I was the problem, and I looked more into that, and it's like... I ruled out all the possibilities, and here's how that played out. Like, it's definitely not me. Like, if you're in this situation and you haven't at least tried to do that, like, there's just already that wrong. But okay, I'm saying way too... You see, I took my other bit of Ritalin, just a half of Ritalin, and that's what this does to me. You see, now I'm taking this guy seriously. I'm no longer fucking memeing him. I'm just trying to give him fucking life advice as if he fucking gives a shit or like fucking will ever know I exist. No, he won't. Gonna do well in college. I believe in it. Well, thank you so much. I've been doing great last semester, so I hope this will carry over. I got 5 days a week. Every day I'm gonna have class at 8:30. Isn't that gonna be lit? You should do a meet and greet with Ian. You know what? If he accepts to do one with me, if he lives anywhere in Louisiana, I would be down to drive to meet him. That would be great content.
A while. Because I narrow in on it. And then I remember the way they treated me at the end.
Oh yeah, the way they treated you at the end, what came before the end? And it's like, yeah, I think it's fair. I remember I was feeling that way a lot. Like, people only deal with you until you start needing them. That is often the case, but so, like, that's when you need to dig into yourself and find that within yourself, because nobody's gonna be there anymore. Nobody's there. Like, you gotta find that within your fucking self. And maybe sometimes, I think someone like that, maybe people couldn't help him. What were people going to do? How were people going to help him? Like, what was going to fucking help him? This guy was probably just, he probably just wanted someone to just shit talk his, like, those people too. Like, that's probably all he's looking for now. It's like, he doesn't want to try to get himself better, because that'd firstly take him self-reflecting, because something obviously went wrong with him. Like, if his whole life collapsed, especially at a certain point in time, like, he had all that going for him, like something went wrong. Like, can he start with where it happened? Because I bet, and like, at least he was fired from his job. Maybe there's some more nuance that leads him to believe that it's not really his fault, because, like, no, maybe he got fired and it was for circumstance. Maybe it wasn't entirely his fault. Maybe he made a bad mistake that doesn't really reflect on who he is. But then, like, it's just, he just, instead of owning up to it, he was like, well, this is what life is made of me now. Well, I guess this is who I am now. Like, I'm just not gonna try anymore, because, like, what is there to try for this? Why would I try for more of this? And it's like, whatever, dude, let me
The way
shut
they
the fuck
treated me
up.
since then. And
Yeah, and it sucks. When you thought you had people, when you thought people would be there around you, just like I did, because I didn't think I would fail on YouTube. I would never have imagined that I could fail. To me, that's like, I'm a failure if I'll fail. Maybe I am, but it's like, you would never imagine that people would leave you. But they did. But they did. And what was at the center? Who left who? Who was leaving? Did everybody start leaving a bit of everyone around them? Or did they all specifically leave you? Like, what happened? And it's like, it's a very fair argument to make that, like, people shouldn't start leaving you when you're at your lowest. That's when they should cling on. But sometimes, like, I bet if this guy had so many friends, because I never really had any friends. I never had any, like, people were around me in school. They thought I was, like, dope and all. And like, or maybe by dope, I mean, they thought I was kind of a fucking, like, retard class clown who was entertaining. I mean, they were laughing at my fucking retardation. Like, if when I was a little kid, when I was like 6, I interpreted that as, oh, well, I'm making friends. And then, like, I saw all these people and I realized as my autism kind of, like, died down a little bit, or, like, got tamer. I was like, holy shit, these people, they were just kind of laughing at me for being fucking retarded. Like, they don't hold any bond with me for having laughed at me for so many years. They kind of know me, but they know me as the retard. Like, what? And, like, how can you possibly, you could say, like, you could say, yeah, life kind of sucks and I need to mature and, like, realize these things more. Like, yeah, I really got myself. You could be like, oh, well, I mean, life is a bitch, isn't it, in that situation, right? But, like, you can't blame it on those fucking people. Be like, oh my god, now I realize that, like, they never cared about it. And then my dumbass, I was so mentally disabled, I started cutting myself just to test, like, if anyone, like, gave a shit. That, like, would give a shit if they realized something was wrong with me. Because, like, some did start being wrong with me as I, like, started realizing, like, yeah, I started becoming more insecure about whether or not I was really capable of, like, just in making all my dreams become reality, just looking at my current situation. But, like, dude, what was he saying?
And it just
I forgot what the fuck I was saying.
makes me.
Yeah, I just about it, but, like, sometimes things can be life's fault, but when you're looking at it from the angle of it's the fault of everybody except for me, you kinda got it wrong. If you had a bunch of friends, all of your friends left you, sure, it might have been better of them to give you more consideration. Maybe you were worth less to them than you thought you were worth to them. You're also kind of a narcissist, so maybe you shouldn't have been worth as much to them as you thought you were and you thought you deserved that you should be for them. Like, I mean, you were like, oh, I enjoyed having girls in my arms because they made me feel so special. Like, there's already some around there. Like, don't you see that? Like, you should have enjoyed having them in your arms because you enjoyed thinking that you were making them feel so special. That should be, like, the only thing that makes you feel good about that is, I hope she feels special. I hope she feels like I'm making her feel special. If you feel, like, that's just so gross. I couldn't imagine just having a girl in my arms and thinking about myself. Like, what the fuck? That's just, like, you're in love with yourself. Like, that's actually fucking gay. Like, just, but in a, like, in an actual creepy way. Like, that's like actual, dude, I guess, yeah, I have narcissist phobia, dude, whatever. Yeah.
Wanna hurt people.
Oh, you just said it, I want to hurt people. Really? That's why, I swear, this is like every fucking book ever written, like, the title is just some random line out of the fucking book. And it's like, okay, why the fuck did you title that? But, like, you know what? I think that's a great title for this video.
And it just makes me wanna hurt people. This makes me wanna hurt people.
Why doesn't it make you want to hurt yourself? Because you did this. I mean, it's so clear from this that, like, he did this. Even though I still feel bad for him. Because he didn't try to do this to himself. It's just he let this happen to him. And he let himself not force himself to bring himself out of it. But you know what? I've been drinking so much water that I need to take another fucking piss. Dude, I remember when I live streamed back in the day, I would never fucking go to the bathroom ever when I went live. Like, I don't even know how I did it. People, like, I remember someone asked me once how I did it. I don't fucking know, dude. I wish I could still do that. That'd be dope. Like, just stay on the stream forever. It's just so amazing, though, that, like, so much could be taken from you in just 1 second for nothing that you did. Like, my whole channel, like, 3 years worth of my dedication to my fucking dream, right? That all fucking was just deleted. Like, I don't know this guy's situation, dude, but you know what? I'm on fucking Arrow, I'm gonna go take a piss, and then I'm gonna come entertain you guys some fucking more, dude. Gonna do that shit. Fuck yeah, dude. Bro, I can't believe you guys enjoy hearing me talk for such extended periods of time. Like, it's just, man, at least these days, it's like, I just can't. Even one of Leafy's fucking streams, dude. I haven't watched, I don't even think I've watched any of Leafy's streams from beginning to end. And it's like, dude, somebody who could entertain you, there is nobody like fucking Leafy is here. Thoughts on Cristiano Ronaldo's testicles? Why the fuck would I have thoughts on those? Were those leaked? What the fuck? Can you bring us to the bathroom with you? You fucking gay boys. Dude, this reminds me of when I was fucking 15, having maybe some of the best days of my life when I was streaming. Honestly, those were. And I really believed at least at the beginning, when I started streaming, I thought this was the start of my fucking career. I thought that was it. I thought I had it. Dude, so I should stream more, like, earlier on. I mean, I don't know, I hate to know that, like, my stream right now, I got 5 people. This isn't necessarily how every stream's gonna go. This is so weird for a stream of mine. So what did I go? Wait, no, I gotta finish this. I'm so glad that I can watch, like, all of a deep dive. Should I guess I'll see this after I watch that. Oh my god, the amount of videos that I'll have had.
I just want to hurt people. I just want to hurt people.
Okay, I don't care. Dude, this is so much more fun to look at than, like, all the... So, I'm gonna have to look at this next. This video's sole purpose is to inform what I had come across while doing my research. Dude, this would be, like, the most fun guy to research. I do not condone... By the way, I don't know, like, I know people have, like, a public record. There are things that you can... How does Keemstar do his job, dude? I want to know how Keemstar does his job. I want to become like Keemstar. I want to become self-educated. I want to be able to report the news as it fucking happens with just, like, just knowing that it's true. Knowing I'm not spewing a bunch of fucking bullshit. Or witch hunt. I do not condone this witch hunt. Dude, this guy has... Okay, we see he has 253 subscribers. Yeah, he legit has, like, typos in his fucking, like, what's his disclaimer. I'm not always right. The possibility of me completely missing them. That's kind of how I feel with this guy, because he gives so little context. Whether or not that is the case, keep things respectful in the comments. Go fucking kill you so that we can better highlight correct answers. So that we can all work this detective case in the same way that you are. Dude, this is an internet case. We're gonna be fucking like the internet people. Do you not know this community? You want to exclude them from this so you could go and do your detective work with, like, people like you? Well, you came to the wrong place. You're on the internet. You're on YouTube, motherfucker. Like, you know, your whole platform is kind of with you trying to make this place become like a cuckold fucking just piece of shit. Dude, we're not letting that happen. We're not letting you transform this fucking community into that, okay? I'm gonna keep the comments respectful my fucking ass, dude. You see a Leafy fan is here, okay? That's what he has to say about it. Just guess. I'm not always... Okay. So that we can better highlight correct answers rather than putting people down and insulting them. Dude, you know what? If you were my fucking boss and you were telling me this... I guess I'd go along with it, but you're not my fucking boss. You don't tell me what I write in your fucking comments, dude. You can delete my comments, and I'll call you a bitch, and you could delete that comment, and you can call me sad for trying to, like, comment on your show when I know you're gonna delete it. But that's how it works. That's the playground of you. You don't fucking do that shit, okay? I say whatever I want, motherfucker.
I was swatted again last night.
Oh, again? What happened last time?
A bunch of police officers show up outside my door. They said they had a nurse.
Dude, this house looks fine. I don't see any bullets. They came and swatted you again? And they didn't even take your fucking shitty clothes away? They didn't take anything? They... Like, what? Why would you swat it again? They came for what? Did someone say that you were molesting your daughter?
Nurse with them. They tried to get me to talk. They told me that I wasn't in trouble, that they just wanted to talk to me. I heard the word Interpol. I heard the word FBI. I just... I don't tell the cops that I won't talk to them. I just ignore them completely and call my lawyer. Which is what I did.
Wait, what did you call?
Which is what I did. And call my lawyer.
Oh, you called your lawyer.
Which is what I did.
This guy already has a lawyer? What does he have a lawyer? Oh, yeah, all his still with his wife and all.
Completely as though they didn't even there. And I called my lawyer and I left a message, and then I called him and I left him another message, and eventually his assistant got back to me and let me know that my lawyer had been notified of what was going on.
And Jesus, dude, I could have gotten my doctor to respond to me faster than this guy gets his lawyer to respond to him.
Cops illegally entered my apartment building.
No. If they swatted you, they can't. How do they swat you illegally? If someone called a SWAT team in there, that means that they were called because someone said that they suspected a big crime was happening. So if they came in and they probably firstly said, "Wait, are you having anybody in here? Are you holding anybody at gunpoint?" Then they found oh yeah, there's a false threat. Either that happened, and then they were "Wait, we need to ask you some questions." Either but they had a warrant. Why are you saying illegally? This guy thinks that there's the Fourth Amendment against unreasonable searches and seizures, and he thinks yeah, this felt pretty unreasonable. I didn't fucking think they belonged here. I was just playing my fucking video game, dude. I was having a good time. I think this was pretty unwarranted. It's how would this guy, you think this guy knows enough about the law to says that it's illegal? He's not even giving context as to why they were there. It's knowing this guy, he's probably not going to give any.
The fifth time that they showed up at my apartment over this YouTube channel, they illegally entered my apartment building. They tried to smash my door down, and they weren't able to smash my door down. And then they went and talked to...
Wait, they tried to smash your door down? They weren't able. Your fucking doors, they look like this probably. They couldn't smack him down. But they tried... And then when they got in, they were "Hey, bro, we need to fucking talk to you." Why wouldn't they try to just knock at the door and you'd open, right? And if you don't open and then they find you in there and you didn't open the door, I guess they would be kinda not just wanting to talk to you. They'd be "What the fuck did you not open the door for? We told you a fucking FBI open up and you didn't fucking know. What the fuck? Did you know I got my gun ready? You better fucking start speaking before I unload this shit, right?" No, they were just calm. After tearing your fucking door down and not succeeding, what did they put a bomb in there next? Or did they just finally ask you to open the door again and you were "Okay, dude, I'm done with my video game. Okay, I can come now."
The superintendent. And I talked to the superintendent in the elevator the next day after they released me. I was
oh, they released you, so they brought you into custody. But it was an illegal raid. How did they get to bring you into custody then?
If he let them into the building, if he let them into my apartment. And he said he did. And I asked him why.
Wait, who? Oh, because they were police? I don't know. Why would he? Do you think he even had a choice?
He said because they asked me to. So...
Dude, he's talking about the people who swatted him. Is he saying that they were dressed as civilians who were just pretending that he just said that he had a meeting with them and he's yeah, they just... they were just tricking my shop owner, pretending that they weren't cops, and I don't understand why he just let him in without conferring with me first. It's dude, you're talking about the SWAT team.
Fucking totally violated my rights. They illegally entered my apartment. My superintendent, Dean...
Wait, so now you're blaming this on the people who own your apartment? That you got fucking swatted because, not only did the cops swat you illegally, but the people who own your apartment, they didn't even do anything about it. They didn't even stop the cops from coming in. So now you're gonna sue both of them, the cops and the people who own your apartment, the cops and the places they swatted. It's both of their faults now.
The guy with no hair and the glasses, he illegally allowed the police entry into my apartment after the police were...
Yeah, why? Dude, oh my fuck. Dude, how about you get yourself a personal lawyer and, defend guard, so that they can be "Hey, you want to speak to him? You gotta go through me first. What y'all up to?" That's the best you're gonna have when the SWAT team is at your door.
Unable to break my fucking door down. And then last night they showed...
Dude, again, they didn't fucking knock first? They tried to take your door down? Oh, I bet you if the SWAT team came in here, they wanted that door broken down, they would have gotten it broken down. It's if they got called and they needed that door to come down, They weren't able to take... Your shitty apartment is that strong. It's like the appearances were just like that. What's it called? Deceitful.
Up again for the 6th time over this YouTube channel. This is a police state.
This is a police state. Yeah. So what did they? They said they wanted to talk to you about what? Like, I can't believe she has no specifics. I get that all of his videos are that short, but fucking why? Your other video was 4 minutes long. Why couldn't this be 4 minutes long? Where you just say what the fuck they wanted to do. Like, they tried kicking your house out. I mean, they let you go, so clearly there wasn't anything too serious. Like, did you do anything? Why did they bring you to custody if you didn't do anything? Was it because you weren't cooperating with them? Like opening the door?
Canada is a police state.
Is that your final
not a safe place to live.
Why? Because the police make it not safe? Are you out of your fucking mind? Okay. What happened to you? How is this not safe for you to get swatted? Like, unless you had a gun and you were gonna, like, bring it to them, they weren't gonna do anything. You do know that, right? If you get swatted, you, like, I mean, I've never been swatted, but I'm guessing that it's pretty safe to be swatted if you did nothing wrong. Like, you might have a gun in your face. That might be kind of cool if you're, like, an adventurous type of person. Or if you're a loser, you might just be scared and, oh, I didn't like having this experience, fucking faggot. How about you learn to enjoy the shit that, like, I mean, I didn't enjoy my first time smoking weed. Does that mean I wish it didn't happen? Does that mean I don't wish that I had gone, so, like, back when I was 15, I was hoping, like, I hope somebody fucking swats me. That'd be good content. That'd be a great story to have. But it's like, it's not fucking dangerous. Well, there you have it. Let me not look into all of this because I already have other videos that I want to get to. Yeah, so this. Live chat, anybody? No. I took a piss. What the fuck? Okay, let's see what this guy's just saying.
You're scum.
This guy, like, edited this like that, and he just put with an apostrophe in my videos with an apostrophe. That's even harder than spelling it correctly. Dude, some people.
You're scum. You're a real fucking scum. All the lies and all the slander. You went around talking shit about me behind my back.
Dude, this looks like one of Colossus Crazy's videos. Like, holy shit.
You framed me. You framed me, you monster. I could just get one person to tell me the truth, but I couldn't find one honest person in this whole...
Dude, how do I get all that to work? Did Colossus Crazy make that video? This seems to do well, too, if you do shit like this. Maybe I want to do shit like this. How do you get that? Oh my god, that looks amazing. Somebody in somewhere fucking tell me, dude, you know what? I have so many tabs open and that doesn't fucking help me. You know what? This guy's in the chat right now. You know what? Let me call him. I didn't think he'd be online right now, but I mean, maybe Yo, what's up, bro?
What's up, brother? What's up, brother?
Dude, some people just sent me down a pipeline with Ian Foote. Have you ever heard of Ian Foote?
Ian Foote? No.
It's this guy, dude. He got swatted again. I spent the past like I don't know 2-3 hours
Oh,
kind of
skinny
watching.
nigga. Yeah, I think I remember this guy.
Yeah, dude. Apparently there's some drama going on around this channel right now. I guess like yeah, you wanna like watch this shit? What do you recommend that I watch right now?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, you were getting dogged on for your politics in my server because nobody in there.
I was getting dogged on. No, we were just disagreeing. How was I getting dogged on?
Well, I mean, Krieger has interesting beliefs. I wanted you to talk to Violet, but he doesn't wanna.
Alright. Well, I'm down to
I mean, you
talk
can
to
watch Sunny V2's video on JS.
I would be down
or
to
something.
debate anybody. If you do have somebody to put me up with in a debate, I'll debate any topic, dude. I'm hella down with it.
Just gotta find somebody who wants to debate. Are you still on the Mentis server?
I'm on Not Wave Island. I think you got me into that one.
Oh wait, did you leave Mentis Wave? Hold on, I'll reinvite you.
Is there someone
Rejoin...
you... Oh wait,
I guess rejoin general on that server.
I'm gonna have to leave one. What is SciCraft? This is...
Oh, are you in a maximum amount of servers?
Yeah, I am. What is SciCraft? What is
SciCraft?
I'm trying to look at what... I'm trying to look at what this server is so that I can know why I'm in it.
Oh, SciCraft it's a Minecraft server that's like the crazy people in Minecraft who do some like crazy shit. Like the people who make the giant farms and all that.
Crazy shit, whatever. I guess I'll... If it's that dope, I'll join back later. Let me join this. Do you have anybody that...
There's the dude Tiger. He might want to debate.
I guess.
He's an Asian man who likes guns.
Where is he right now?
Mentis Wave General.
In general? Okay. Hello?
Oh, that's two people.
For some reason, Robin wants to debate somebody.
Yeah, I want to debate you. What do you disagree with me on? Just give me one thing you disagree with me on.
Yeah, but nobody here knows you.
No, shut the fuck up.
Give
me something you disagree with.
Age of consent.
How about friends?
Oh, something I disagree with you on?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really do debate stuff anymore.
No, well now you are. Now you're coming back. You're coming back to debates.
I'm not a debate, bro.
What's your take on Trump? I'll teach you. Give me
Trump's not as bad as Biden.
Yeah, give me a topic that you feel very strongly on. Abortion, fucking immigration, trans people, I don't know, gay people, fucking anything, dude. And Kamala Harris, DEI, girls. Do you think? How do you think someone should try to get girls? What do you think is the best way to get girls?
How to get women.
Yeah, let's have a debate on that.
I mean, that's not necessarily my demographic.
Oh, you're gay? Okay, that's fine. So, dude, I want to have content. I'm streaming to 4 people, and these 4 people want to be entertained. And I want... fucking... Dude, shut the fuck. It's not sad, okay? I want fucking...
he needs his entertainment.
Dude, no, I even took my fucking Adderall for this shit. Like, you better fucking disagree with me about something. Right? Like, I earned this. I fucking came in here.
You came?
Yeah, I did the work.
I know you're a vegan.
Yeah. How about you want to disagree with that?
Food.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
like
healthy.
the industrial shit, but food is food. Unless it has, like, avoid stuff with microplastics. And, like, soylent.
Yeah, I get microplastics. How? I mean, if you're gonna get your iodine, you probably... I mean, you could just go with seaweed, so that fixes your iodine for you. What? Oh, hell yeah. Who is this? Wait. Wait.
What?
Somebody called me a fucking nig. I'm trying to... Who is this? Shiny things...
A nig. What's a nig?
Are you a nigger?
What is shiny things rule? Do you know who that is? Oh, apparently I know.
Are you getting DMs or?
Dude, I feel like this stream was more fun when I was just like calling this guy gay. Wait, let me. Colossal is crazy. That's like one of the best YouTubers from back in the day. Just look him up. Look at his documentaries on FouseyTube. He was a legend. He doesn't have that much content though, so it doesn't take you a long time to see all of his. Okay.
I mean, there's a debate channel in here. Is there anybody alive in it? Today at 11 o'clock. It's kind of late.
I don't know, bro. I don't know who he is.
If you hang out like in the funny weird channels of the server enough, you'll find somebody to argue with.
Hell yeah. Well, I don't see any other channel in this chat. I'm gonna turn the stream off because I'm gonna lag.
I'm talking about
yeah, dude, where do I
like
go
the
to
channels, like the text channels.
text channels? I'm not gonna do that on my stream. What the fuck?
Fair enough. I mean, you already had what's his name, Liber, saying the N-word on stream like 20 times.
Hell yeah.
Strange fella.
Dude,
Love him though.
Oh my god, my fucking thing that I smoked my weed out of just fell on the fucking ground. This fucking shooting on my skull, dude. Okay, so
Not cool.
yeah, I guess I
I
might
mean,
just go
are
back.
are you against gun rights? Because I don't know, maybe a English engineer.
Yeah,
he has
I
quite the
used-
opinion.
Yeah, I used to be. Then I found that I didn't entirely know what I was talking about. So, I mean, I used to think, like, in general, we sort of made it the culture over here. That's how we defend ourselves. But, like, in general, most of the time, these guns are mostly gonna go into the culture of, like, people who are either gonna think, oh, yeah, I need to defend myself. But do you really? It's like most people, they don't really face crime in their everyday life. So, they're just gonna have that gun just laying around. It's more likely to like happen, then you're gonna have an accident and then that gun's gonna go off, then you want to actually have a break-in, right? Or like maybe some people, they just like a lot of that time there's just a might makes right rule that's just really big in the like in the places that are just bad neighborhoods, like just crime-filled places, and that's where like probably in those types of neighborhood there's a big incentive for people to want to be the mightiest, and it's like even those places they're bound to have the most guns, and then that's gotta
I mean,
do a
in
lot
suburban
of
areas,
Yeah.
the guns are for defending yourself against other people. In more
Yeah.
urban areas,
But apparently
it's like, I mean, depending on where you are, you might have to defend yourself from the clan, but like, you know,
But, like-
defending, it's more like from animals,
Yeah.
like killing animals,
but I made my whole
which
district.
is why those different areas usually buy different kinds of guns.
But yeah, I used to
Like
be
more urban areas, people are more likely to buy a rifle,
hell yeah, dude. But
or while in suburban areas, people are more likely to buy like a pistol
but yeah, on this
or
on the
like a
whole
short barrel rifle.
Yeah, on the
Or
whole
short-
Second Amendment
yeah.
thing. Yeah, on the whole Second Amendment thing, I mean, I made my whole dissertation as to why I was against the Second Amendment back in the day, like a year ago, and like the guy I sent it to, like it was a like Vegan Games. He's a big fucking YouTuber. Like he'll just take chats and like he watched my video and he just disproved it point by point, like everything. So it's like, for example, most self-defense incidents, they don't even involve like the gun being fired. It's just you show your gun and the person's gonna back off, and like that makes such a world of a difference, just that, and I didn't know that. And it's like yeah, I guess that I'd be more in favor of like Canada's gun laws. I think that's probably the more reasonable take. Like I don't know, what are
Canada's
you
a
in
little
favor?
bit if.
What, like
Well,
on what?
the gun law, I think more lenient gun laws would probably be better.
On
But
what,
also
like
like barring certain people from having guns, like
Yeah.
mental ill.
Yeah, like
illness.
red flag laws.
Uh,
Like the...
If I
Like,
can
what's-
tune into
I
the
think
conversation
maybe
here,
less. Is it considered a red flag law to like bar schizophrenic people from having guns?
I have no clue, but I would. I don't even think that's a red flag law. I think that's probably just a law that exists. Red flag, from what I understand, it's like a law that allows you, like, if people, I don't know, if someone starts having a panic attack or something and they start acting really strange, if people people could just call the people in charge and tell them, yeah, like this person's acting really weird. Maybe you should take his guns, like at least while he's having his like mental breakdown or whatever. That way he doesn't.
Well, because the problem with taking the guns away from the people, when you take the guns away from the people, like access without having like the government in your nose or whatever, you give the government the power to, you know, be over the people when the government's supposed to be more subservient.
But are they really gonna do that? I mean, in what incident is that gonna happen? I guess that it makes sense for red flag laws. If people just flag this person, yeah, they're having like a manic episode, we shouldn't allow them to have guns. Like, why would someone infiltrate themselves into like, I'm gonna take the guns away from this person to try to deprive him of his rights. Like, in what way is that gonna be productive to anyone's cause?
Yeah.
Like, how powerful is someone with their rights? Unless somebody was trying to plan an assassination attempt on somebody and they did that specifically so that person wouldn't be armed when it happened. Like, I don't see any other way in which... Like, how would where would the government abuse that? Where would that come from?
I mean, they can bar, like, pretty much anyone they want is mental ill.
Yeah, I mean, either way...
I mean, with enough propaganda, you can do a lot of shit.
Yeah. I mean, either way, I think if the military came up against the people, the military would win. I mean, there'd be a lot of casualties, but, like, any army, anybody
Well,
that
depends on how much of the military actually wants to fight.
Yeah, the military is the people as well. They're not robots.
Yeah, because anybody could be strong.
They're probably more likely to go against the government, a lot of them.
But anybody could be powerful enough to be able to try to maliciously take somebody's guns away just to try to make sure they can't defend themselves. I guess that would be the malicious purpose.
Well, it's more to defend themselves against tyranny, right?
Yeah. It's like, why would the government try to do... Has there been instances that you know of where the government has tried to abuse their power and take away someone's guns when they really shouldn't have? That wasn't like an accident of just like miscommunication?
Most tyrannical governments in history
but this
take away the
United
people's
States.
weapons. Well, yeah, not in the United States. We haven't let it happen.
Yeah. So like, what's the... where do you think that...
Because it's part in our constitution. In other countries, like many European countries don't have it in their constitutions.
Yeah, so
I don't think any actually do.
Yeah, where do you live right now?
I'm currently in Florida.
Yeah. So do you think like any states, any particular gun laws that you think are like stretching the limits? Like in particular?
I mean, I don't have that much, you know, I just turned 18, so I don't have much experience when it comes to buying firearms. There's the no pistols before 21 law that I know, which I don't know if it's universal, but it at least exists here in Florida.
And
there's also
it's really
laws
stupid.
Yeah, there's also like a lot of laws against like suppressors.
I just want to get into the specifics because I don't know any of those laws. So it's like,
because I can buy a shotgun at 18, right?
Yeah.
But I can't buy a pistol.
I don't
know. 21.
What happened. Yeah.
You can buy a shotgun, but you can't buy a pistol.
I can buy a shotgun, but I can't buy a pistol.
That's kind of weird. I don't know.
So you're allowed to take away somebody's head, but you're not allowed to put a little hole in them. If it comes, if it comes to that point, you're allowed to like. They'd rather have you blow off an entire head than just like blow a little hole in them.
I don't know how many people would agree with me, but there's also the laws again. Like there's like full auto license. I don't know if it's exactly a license or something, but you need to do a lot of paperwork and stuff to be able to even get near full auto weapons.
Do you know how much paperwork...
no, you just need a shitload of money.
Do you know how much paperwork it took me to be able to become like a legal immigrant to be able... I mean, I was always legal, but you know how much paperwork it took just to... Because, I mean, I don't think that should take that much paperwork, but then people might say, well, to be able to own a gun, I mean, that's not even really essential. It's not like me being able to be
immigration wouldn't even be that much... Like a lot of people are complaining about the illegal immigration, right? Which, I am obviously as well. Seeing as we get a lot of immigration from Cuba and all that.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with illegal immigration.
But if you just lower the incentive, like less government incentives, right? Because the government gives illegal immigrants free stuff, basically, like welfare.
Wait, what? In what? I've never. I don't qualify.
I mean, New York shutting down schools. I've heard for immigrants and all that. It's.
What was the
California
context?
And stuff.
What was that? I heard that what happened with that in one particular context, like there was a extreme weather event, and they just had to shut down the schools anyway. But they just let these people just come in and shelter there because they had nowhere to go. But the schools were on lockdown anyway because of shelter events. I don't know if that's a specific incident though.
You'd probably have to look into it, but that is something I do know. Then there's California. It's many of the states that do get a lot of the immigrants that are more on the Democrat side, on the left side. And they take a lot of the tax dollars, which make it a lot more expensive for the people to live there.
Yeah,
I make it harder for their lives because, like rates for assaults and all that go up as well.
Yeah, that's actually
because not everybody. I mean, I'm not going to say everybody that comes over the border is bad. Of course they're not, but many of them are not. Like they don't have the same morals as we do in this country.
I mean, really, I mean, I guess you could say that of like in countries in Europe. I completely get why they have like they're concerned about immigration because they have a lot of terrorism from the Middle East. But over here, we have two bordering nations, and with the luckiest, with Canada and with Mexico, and it's like. Mexico, we have some drug laws. Well, what if we just
Mexico
legalize
has
drugs?
problems with their cartels.
Yeah, so what if we just
that
legalize drugs?
You know,
Like the whole drug problem, we could
That's-
literally take care of that by legalizing drugs and putting them out of business, and that would respect people's rights even more because now you could do whatever you want with your own body.
I think legalizing drugs would make it better for the cartels.
How? It would put them out of business because then the government could go in and make let's have these industries that are regulated.
Okay, well
that do the same
they'd be
thing.
making less money off of the drugs themselves, obviously.
They can't spike fentanyl.
But they'd be saving so much more money on paying people off and all that.
Well,
and they wouldn't have to pay.
Imagine how much money they would lose when okay, they don't have to hire hitmen, but at the same time they can't just spike fentanyl into their stuff to make it cheaper because their clients are gonna be able to get stuff that isn't gonna be spiked with fentanyl. So obviously they'd opt for that option. And why would anyone buy from the cartels anymore?
I mean, I don't think manufacturing of drugs like that for that kind of use
because apparently
is the best,
Sweden, apparently in Sweden or Norway, someplace like that,
like somebody making
they tried it out,
fucking meth in their house and then selling it to the neighborhood kids or something.
Wait, what is that about? What?
It's like, I don't know, an absurd example of let's say if you make all drugs, or not all drugs, but like certain drugs, like even meth, like legal.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, Timmy making cooking meth for his friends. I don't know.
So if people don't do it now, they wouldn't do it when it's legal. Nobody know the amount of anti-drug ads that you see in school. That's what keeps people away from drugs. It's not just the fact that it's illegal because what stealing is illegal. What keeps away from stealing their morals because people will tell kids, hey, you can't curse. And since that's such a stupid thing, people will curse. People will go on curse words make no sense. They are used never within the original context of their meaning. They're just ambiguously referring to sex. But because you're constantly told as a kid, oh, you can't say that, but there's absolutely no decent justification, people are gonna go and make fun of it, and they're gonna be like, well, I'm gonna say that because you're gonna tell me not to do it, and you have no explanation. That's very different for drugs. Drugs are gonna destroy your life. Nobody would just do that because it's legal. There's very other reasons not to do that. People who go to drugs, it's clearly because their life's just on the downhill and they just need something. They just need something to be able to just keep coping with their lives while just waiting for
but drugs usually don't, they don't often help,
I mean, you could say that, but then imagine, because that's always how I picture it. And I remember I had a debate that first ever debate that I had was on the Ask Yourself channel. I was 16 years old.
I mean, you have your own experience.
Yeah.
Real quick, you have your own experience. I don't know what drugs you take exactly, but
just weed,
for
sometimes
that
alcohol.
reason.
Yeah, just weed, sometimes
I mean,
alcohol, but
neither of those have helped you at all, have they?
Yeah, they have.
They're just coping.
No, they absolutely have. They allowed me to be able to cope and keep trying because otherwise I don't know if I would have I might have given up. My life was just unlivable because to be able to even get out of bed and do anything, I kind of need the Ritalin to be able to give me the motivation to be able to think.
Oh yeah,
straight.
no, medication is different. I'm talking
No, but then when I was
I
done,
don't know, smoking dope or something.
Yeah. Oh no, I was talking about weed, so I do weed. So thing is, I need my ADHD medication, my Ritalin, to be able to do anything and be productive. But then after a while, I just crash. My medication wears off, and I just start feeling just the shittiest ever. And at that
Have you tried a different kind of the medication?
Oh yeah, but
I mean, I take a
you're gonna crash anyway.
An all-day kind. Yeah, I know you're gonna crash anyway.
Oh my fucking
god! It
god!
also depends on what time you take the medication as well.
Yeah, but I kind of needed.
Maybe take the medication at a time where you'll crash by the time you want to go to bed or something.
Yeah.
And have a good sleeping schedule is also important.
But my intuition with drugs is everybody knows, everybody's been told this is big red flag, don't go to that, it'll destroy your life. And it's intuitive how that would work. It's just addictive, you enjoy it, but it doesn't bring anything to your life, and then you're just stuck in it. That makes sense to little kids. So it's if you're going to go down a path that you've been told, everybody agrees, like, this is going to destroy your life, everybody who does it, they regret it. It's like, you'd imagine people aren't going to go to that unless they think, well, my life's already, I feel like it's over. I don't want to, I'm scared of killing myself, so I'll try doing that first.
Weed and alcohol are both mild drugs when it comes to something like,
well, people who would otherwise
meth, heroin,
well, the
like
thing
any
is,
of that stuff.
The thing
like
is,
the
in
hard
my
drugs.
mind,
And weed is a known gateway drug, so somebody who does weed is more likely to, like, a lot more likely to end up getting addicted to a much higher,
but I'm thinking
like, strength substance.
For drugs, and it's the same thing I said when I was 15, 16. Like, I think people have no reason to try going to that if their life is going all right. Like, there's no incentive for people to try that when they don't already have a problem. And people who would otherwise kill themselves, well, at least they're gonna get to go to, like, weed and alcohol. And if that doesn't help them, God knows, they're just going to go to worse drugs. But at least they'll have tried that before killing themselves. And in terms of, like, is that the ideal life? No. But if we should legalize it, I mean, yeah, and we should also try to make methods so that people who maybe they went to drugs because they just their life was going downhill, that buys them more time to be able to figure things out and mature and learn while they do it, and then give them more resources to be able to get into remission. Apparently that's what Sweden did, and it worked really well. If we just took a different approach to drugs, we could just fix the whole crisis at the border. And then, like, who knows, this whole immigration, apparently it's like one of the top issues for, like, a lot of voters. We could just fix that whole, oh, immigration's so bad, because the drug cartels wouldn't be such a problem.
Well, I mean, California has legalized many of said substances, or maybe not legalized, but, like, lowered the, I don't know if they're actually legalized, they could be, but they're at least decriminalized to the point where they're basically legal.
I don't think Gavin Newsom is going to put the cartels out of business.
In many places in California, it is absolute slop.
That's not because of that, though. Like, California just doesn't really seem to care a lot about, like, they've got all these homeless people just out in the street and all. They could, like, house them. Apparently, they do a very bad job. They should be just getting a bunch of dorms in there, but, like, and I remember apparently when there was, like, Jing Jinping or whatever.
That costs a lot of tax dollars, and nobody wants to pay for that.
Well, what do you suggest?
Nobody wants to pay for a bunch of bums to sit in a dorm and, like, get high.
Well, what do you suggest we do? And do you think all these drug addicts came, like, this city came to that because they
there's
drugs?
Some people in the server who say just kill them, but, like, but of course, morally, that's probably not the best option. I don't have a solution off the top of my head, but there's definitely better solutions.
I feel like if you legalize drugs and you keep incentivizing people not to do drugs, it's like cigarette smoking. That is, we now incentivize people not to do it, and, like, the majority of people don't smoke cigarettes now because, like, way less than they did back in the day. And it's like, should cigarette smoking be illegal? It's like, it's bad for you. It's not like you'll have gained anything from starting a cigarette smoking addiction, right? But, like, we shouldn't ban it because it's still your freedom. Like, you should get to do that to your body if you want to. Like, there's also a big autonomy thing. Yeah, it's like, with all of those arguments in favor of legalizing drugs, the fact that it could also, like, help our society with this whole issue, it's like, it's worth giving a try. Like, I'm sure if you don't do it right, a lot of things could go wrong. I mean, but it's definitely worth giving a fucking try.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of drugs, period. So my opinion's obviously going to be swayed.
Yeah. And I think it's also
very
better
biased.
if you could go without drugs. I think it's definitely better as well. But some people just can't, and that's just how it is.
Yeah, some people have that kind of personality type.
Oh yeah.
It's very easily addicted to stuff.
So what are your opinions on
Or just prone to peer pressure.
Yeah. What are your opinions on abortion? Do you think it's murder?
I mean, yeah, you are taking the life of a child.
But you're not taking the life of a child, you're taking the life of a fetus. Do you think if you decide to swallow instead of take it up the pussy, do you think that's murder?
No.
And what's the difference?
Well, after medical conception, there's There's a process there where a life will be formed if you wait.
Yeah, a life will be formed if you
know
fuck.
the point.
Yeah, and there's also like before you fuck, a life will be formed if you fuck. So it's like if you don't fuck, you didn't let that life go, and it could have happened, right? But like then you made the choice to abort, or you made the choice not to fuck. Like it's kind of the same thing, right? You just made the choice later or less late. Like the child's never even came, so it's like you didn't actually end the life of a child. You just ended the potential for the life to happen. Like whether you chose that by wearing a condom or by having an abortion, that's like the same thing.
I mean, this would be more like arguing the value of the life of the child.
But the life of the child,
Because,
it's not a child
like,
yet.
is the value of the child? Well, no, it is. It will, I mean, if you give it time, it will form into a functioning human being, like 90% of the time.
Yeah.
Without bringing in extreme circumstances where the child is like high chance of dying or something, or does die.
Yeah, so
or
just
is like disabled without being able to do anything.
Why does it give the child's life more value that if you do nothing, this will happen? Like, what if, if you just go along with fucking, what's the difference? Like, imagine, like, if you did nothing, you will become pregnant. Well, you could put on a condom and you won't become pregnant. Like, is that, like, then is putting on a condom bad? Because if you just did nothing instead of putting the condom on, like, the life wouldn't have, I mean... Do you see where I'm going with that?
Are you asking if I think sex should only be for conception?
No, I'm just like giving a little parallel. So you're saying like, oh well, since like once they are pregnant, like since if you do nothing, the child will be born. You're like actively doing something to prevent the child from being born. So you're getting in the way of life happening. Well, like I'm just saying that if you just abstain from having sex instead of not abstaining, abstain from having sex instead of not abstaining, well, you are doing something that if you were to just not do it, you would still get some. So it's like I think if you're gonna say that, oh well, it's muted because if you don't do anything, like it's the life is gonna be formed, that would kind of just imply that, right? Right?
As you're scaring off the other people.
Yeah, by just talking and talking. Dude, I have autism. Shut the fuck up. It's not my fucking fault. And I'm on Adderall. That is my fault. And I'm glad I fucking did that. That wasn't a mistake. So what y'all have to respond to me with? Hello?
Well, I do consider it murder because there's a difference of pulling out and actively destroying something that's already living, right? Because when you destroy a fetus, you can do that up to the point where it already has a heartbeat, and that's if something has a heartbeat and brain activity, which a fetus has within the first couple of weeks, that counts as a living person.
Brain activity,
because medically defined, a living person is someone who has brain activity and a heartbeat.
Brain activity, I don't think that's needed for someone to be alive. But like, how does in the first 2 weeks?
Because is the value of the life based off of the experiences?
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
It,
absolutely
has after it's born.
Yeah, it's absolutely based on that. Because imagine like if you were never.
So are you for abortion until conception? Or until not consent, like until birth?
I'm for up to birth, yeah. So like I don't see how wait, what did you say?
Abortion up till
not like a giga cat. Like what did he say?
That life starts at the heartbeat. Like medically defined, it starts at the heartbeat and brain activity.
Yeah, you said brain activity. Like heartbeat doesn't mean anything because that's like I don't think if you have a heartbeat that's like a valuable trait, but like a brain activity definitely. But does that start at like 1 to 2 weeks? And at that point, I would say like I mean, firstly, if you don't want to have a kid, you shouldn't fuck. But some people are so dumb they just make that mistake fucking some. I don't know how you accidentally get a kid. That's like, dude, if you can get me to believe you can accidentally make a kid, dude, I could just use that
well, many people do that.
I could
Maybe
just
not
say that in
accidentally
court.
the
Like,
right word, but a lot of people have kids when they don't want it.
how does anybody get convicted of a crime? They could just say they accidentally fucking did it. If you can accidentally fuck someone, you could accidentally do fucking anything, dude. But I mean,
you can plead that you did something by accident, but you know they can prove that you did.
shut up this
you know,
call. I shut up this
on
call
purpose.
by fucking accident. I was
Yeah, but that wouldn't. You can't just plead that as an accident. Like if you plead like, I don't know, swerving into a motorcycle or something while on the road, you can plead that as an accident, maybe.
Yeah, that makes sense. But you having sex, that's not really an. But like whatever, I guess someone like.
Yeah, no, that's a
let's just even say that they made a
conscious action.
Yeah, but let's just say that they really like they were so dumb they weren't even thinking of what they were doing, and like then it's like, oh shit, there's this.
Or they're intoxicated.
Yeah, let's say something like that. So then they have this child, but like they're a child themselves, so they aren't gonna be able to raise that kid in a way. Like they're still learning. They're still so stupid. They're making kids when they don't want to be having kids. Like that's pretty damning. Like that's a bad parent to have. You don't want to have someone like that being in charge of teaching other people how life works when they still clearly have that much to learn. So it's like. Imagine, like, if
a lot
by
of people
not
like that don't want the child, so I mean, they could adopt or like put them up for adoption.
But we already
There's
have
a
so
lot,
many.
like a lot of people talk about a lot of people talk about, oh my god, there's too many people in adoption. Most of the people that are like in adoption centers that don't get adopted are older, because nobody wants like an older child to adopt, right?
But then
if it's like a 2-week-old baby or something, they will get adopted.
But why even have that baby? They like then you just roll the dice. They aren't gonna have the best life. You could just not even have that because you still didn't. It's like imagine choosing to have a baby to put it up for adoption. It's like that's like you're doing something wrong by doing that. At least I believe. So it's like,
so there's also some people that do accidentally have kids. Sometimes it's a real wake up call, and they do like it does sometimes improve people's lives.
yeah, I guess it could, but that's like not a coin you want to toss. Like you don't want to roll the dice on whether or not it's gonna help you and get you out of your deep mess of a life that you put yourself in, where you have kids and you don't even fucking want them. But it's like you can't like at that point you have a kid. If you decide to go forward with having the kid, then that's kid's life becomes a like of actual value because it's no longer hypothetical. Like you made your choice to keep it. So then at that point it's like, is it?
I mean, if you don't want the kid and you like neglect it, the government can just yoink.
Yeah, but then if you like clearly you don't want the kid, so like if you don't want the kid, should you still have it when they're gonna be in those types of circumstances with a parent that doesn't want to take care of them, can't take care of them because they're still like a child, they're still mentally a child since they're like fucking without wanting kids, like some is like insanely stupid as that. It's like that's just a
Well,
bad
isn't it
life.
better to have a bad life, or a tough life rather than no life?
I mean, that's a very arguable. Like, but the thing is, you're asking someone as if they were like, I guess if you were to ask me right now, like, would I rather not have been born, even though I fucking hate my life and I'm fucking miserable because I'm just kind of a failed YouTuber? It's like, I mean, that'd be very different. No, I'm glad that I'm alive. But then, like, you don't put someone into a life when you have no reason to believe that, like, they'll be able to be happy, because that's just, you're responsible for their suffering if you're breeding them into situations where, like, the suffering is going to be inevitable. Because in such a life, you're not.
I mean, that's life. We all suffer to some extent.
Yeah, but
That's
it's
kind
like
of living.
Yeah, but I meant like, do you think homeless people should get to have children? Like, they're just putting a child into homelessness. Like, don't you think that's wrong? Like, for a child to have to grow up and just be homeless.
Well, wouldn't that be considered like child endangerment or neglect?
Yeah, child abuse. So you think like having a child in a situation where like it's just going to be a bad life for the
services
child?
would probably abduct them.
Yeah, like don't you think because like it's a bad situation for a child?
There are
to be in,
legal
so
standards for like living for a child.
Yeah, and don't you think that's good?
I mean, I think I don't think you should have kids.
It's
but I
better
don't
than
think
just
we
like
should tell people to not
letting
like,
the kids
forcefully
stay in fucking homelessness.
Yeah, because this is all about when you come into the equation to be able to have it. Because of course, a child when he's fully grown up, like if he has that autonomy and you tell him like do you wish you weren't born? Like, with everything that happened, like, obviously someone's gonna give a... But then, if you think about it, like, even someone who was born into homelessness and was homeless their whole life, like, they'll have found a reason to try to find hope, and they'll have found hope along the way. They'll have found some things that will make them want to live, but they'll be having a horrible life. Now, is it fair to say, well, you shouldn't kill that person? Obviously, but then if you're having the question, like, you don't know what this kid's life gonna be, but you're homeless, right? You're miserable in your life. You have the choice to either make a kid, or you could just be like, well, you know what? I don't want someone else having to experience that. Isn't it fair to say it's a moral, the right call is to say, well, whether or not I want to have kids, whether or not I'd feel more lonely, it's just the morally right thing to not have kids, because a kid shouldn't have to live in those situations, in those circumstances. So I think that's more of the thing. Like, you shouldn't be putting a kid through circumstances where you know that they aren't gonna have nearly like the same type of treatment to be able to make their dreams happen. Like, you're not gonna be able to offer them education, you're not gonna be able to help them in school. They aren't gonna be able to have nearly as many chances, and they're just gonna end up being like just I don't know, like working some shitty job that they hate their entire lives. And it's like, I don't think you should bring that into the world if like you can do otherwise.
I mean, to be fair, the world does kind of need workers.
Yeah, but that's
Can't
not
really,
you shouldn't
not
bring
everybody
somebody
can have a rich people kind of job.
Yeah, but you shouldn't bring people
Not everybody's gonna have a happy life. Not everybody's gonna...
But the only thing that
know.
parents can do, it's like, this is, you know why this country is great? Because we have opportunity. We have the American dream. Some people aren't meant for that, and you're right. Some people, they just want to be the average person and just enjoy their lives while it lasts. Never
most
do
people aren't
anything.
mean for it, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, but a lot of people like
we need more farmers in the United States,
And a lot of
getting rid of illegal immigrants will make that even more.
But like a lot of people, maybe they'll even have dreams when they're younger, and then they'll just settle down, and it's like just having a family, just having people who they care about, that'll end up being enough for them. And those people, they'll end up like working these jobs, not being like extremely happy, but they'll be happy enough. And like some people, that's like, regardless, they were gonna end up that way because that's kind of the life that they chose for themselves. But a lot of people, like me, for example, and some people, they might end up bouncing into, okay, well, whatever, I'm just gonna settle for a family. But a lot of the times, those are the times that feel alive to you in your life, where you're gonna be chasing a dream, and if you don't get to have the resources that you need to chase that dream, because like your parents just bred you into a life where you have pretty much no opportunities, you're just like a poor piece of shit. Imagine if you wanted to make yourself like you wanted to go for a career in this field or that field. Well, how are you gonna do that? You literally live in the poorest like place on earth. You wouldn't even know where to start. Like, and I don't think people should be put in those situations. And if you get a kid when you're in the worst situations, that's like what's gonna happen to a lot of people. Now, of course, some people are gonna end up being in, like in the fast food and stuff, but everybody, like a parent should try, that should be their most important priority, to make sure that their kid, they're gonna do everything that they can, and they're not gonna have a kid if they don't have the possibility to do that, to be able to give them the best opportunities. Because some people are gonna fall back, but they need to have been given a chance to like try to do whatever they can with their lives. If they never got a chance to do anything, I think that's abusive. To just bring someone into this life and never give them the opportunity to choose whether they're gonna give up because life and chasing dreams are too hard, or if they're just gonna not be in the fast food industry and just try. Like me with YouTube and shit, I think people, dude, I've rented for long enough. Do y'all want to say anything to all of that?
I mean, that was quite the yapatron there.
Apatron? That's a 3-syllable word. What?
The yapatron?
Yeah.
Oh, yapatron. Hell yeah.
Holy yap session.
Fuck yeah, dude.
We're getting some deep philosophy shit there, man.
Hell yeah, dude. Bro, I might watch this video from Girl in a Blue Dress. What the fuck called? I Have No Friends. Should I just leave the call and go watch that video, or do you have some else you want to do?
I mean,
nah.
What are your thoughts on?
I ain't got nothing to say.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on AI?
Oh,
meh.
Very bad. Not
You
cool.
think it's bad? Why do you think it's bad?
Well, depends on the context of where it's used, where it's applied. If it helps us, like if the AI is used to help us, then I think it's good. But if it's used to like replace jobs and replace like actual art,
I mean,
like that humans do,
replacing
then I
like
think it's
factory
pretty bad.
workers is not necessarily the worst thing.
Yeah,
But
I
you don't
don't
really
think
need
so.
AI for that. You're just
Yeah.
gonna need automated
I
machines.
mean, yeah, obviously, people not having to work bad jobs is a good thing, but then there's the fact that they don't have any other jobs. So let's say like little old Joel, he's 30 years old, he has no education, and he wants to make money. And now imagine he can't find a job because all the jobs take high education, and all the low education jobs have been replaced with
that's-
AI. What's he supposed to do?
Well, that's why the
Mm-hmm.
American dream has to evolve. We have to keep, because everybody at the end of the day, we all want to have these great jobs. And do you think like developing the cotton machine was a good thing? Like there were a lot of machines that took over some horrible jobs that we're glad today.
Well,
Like,
I think
oh, no
the
one has to do
Industrial
that
Revolution,
anymore. Yeah,
the
it's
Industrial Revolution as a whole has been a disaster for the human race.
how? Aren't you glad
Return
that
to
it
Monkey?
happened? Aren't you glad
Well,
that
I mean, I'm glad that I'm glad that I can sit here and enjoy all the qualities of a first world country. But to be honest, if it never happened, I would have never missed it.
Well,
you
yeah,
know?
obviously. Like, imagine if you could say that for cure for cancer. Like, oh, well, if
In terms of health and safety, I'm far better off, with the Industrial Revolution than without it. But in terms of like
So what was your
mental,
point?
spiritual shit, like the Industrial Revolution has like especially like modernization of everything has reduced us humans to miserable pieces of shit.
I mean,
And
that's
everybody knows that.
no, that's
Like,
only if we let it happen to us. It gave us more opportunities, and it allowed some of us to just lay back and be like, well, we don't need to do more with our lives. We could just scroll through YouTube all day, and that keeps us entertained. Like, whatever, we're not gonna try to go further. Like, that's some people, and that's their choice. I mean, it sucks that
Yeah.
like some things can kind of lean you into that, and then it's like you would have chosen otherwise had you not gotten the chance. But it's like you still chose that way, so you didn't want to make anything out of your life that badly.
Yeah.
Then I guess.
Have you read Industrial Society and Its Future by Theodore Ted Kaczynski?
You asked me if I've read a book. No, I haven't read a book. No, I don't read books.
Well, you can listen to the audiobook of it. You don't have to read it. It's a pretty good summary of what of how our lives exactly are fucking shit. That's all the book is about, how shit our lives are and how bad off we are
Sounds
as
great,
a whole.
dude. You could just go on my Twitter account. I could just like start rereading my tweets.
I mean, if I scroll through Twitter, which I luckily haven't done at any point in my life, I would probably lose all my will to live. So I'm passing.
Yeah, you probably
Yeah,
would.
I don't use Twitter.
Yeah, I use Twitter. Nobody actually engages with my tweets, but I have more than 10,000 tweets. I mean,
Okay.
Damn.
If that's not a wake up call, I don't know what is, man.
well, hell yeah. So like,
Stop using Twitter.
so how would that be bad? Like, imagine they just take over the machines. Like, aren't there a lot of jobs that like the Industrial Revolution, all of that, like they made it so we no longer have to do that? Isn't that good? Like when we just make machines be able to do our shittiest jobs, that means that humans no longer have to do them. So then like society is gonna adapt, right? Because like shit's not gonna. So it's gonna have to adapt. So how is it gonna adapt? Well, people are gonna start having to find better jobs. Maybe it's no longer gonna be a thing to just have a shitty job and not. Maybe people are going to divest more into making people find a purpose outside of these shitty jobs. So, like, society either way has to advance and cope with that. So they're gonna do so in some way.
I mean,
like, wouldn't
I
getting
think
rid of the worst jobs be a good place to start?
Yeah, I think we're right now. If I'm gonna quote Ted Kaczynski again, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna quote him again. That guy. He said, that eventually, well, right now we live in a state of where people in the first world countries are, well, like people hold up, I just gotta pull up the thing here and read it out loud, otherwise I'm gonna talk shit. Give me a second here. This real
All I was gonna say is I
society
think
and its future. Right, there we go. So, here we go. I'm just going to read the first little piece. The Industrial Revolution and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race. They have greatly increased the life expectancy of those who live in advanced countries, but they have destabilized society, may have made life unfulfilling, have subjected human beings to indignities, have led to widespread psychological suffering, in the third world to physical suffering as well, and have inflicted severe damage on the natural world. So, right here, he's saying everybody's lives is fucked, right?
That
The
doesn't sound
continued
bad.
development, yeah, the continued development of technology will worsen the situation. It will certainly subject human beings to greater indignities and inflict greater damage on the natural world. It will probably lead to greater social disruption and psychological suffering. It may lead to increased physical suffering, even in advanced countries. And so this is the second one here. That's what was trying to get at. The industrial technological system may survive or it may break down. If it survives, it may eventually achieve a low level of physical and psychological suffering, but only after passing through a long and very painful period of adjustment, and only at the cost of permanently reducing human beings and many other living organisms to engineered products and mere cogs in the social machine. So what he's saying basically is we're gonna be all turned into submissive little good boys.
So our life expectancy
I don't.
is
What did I
worse in
just?
the
Huh?
developed countries? Well, that's way too
No,
small.
no. He said they had the consequences. They have greatly increased life expectancy, but that's probably one of the only good things the Industrial Revolution has done for us is
I just tuned
have
out
made
that
us live
entire thing,
longer.
and all I heard was the
Can
last
you give us
sentence, and now I'm
that?
questioning.
They allow, like, there are so many great things the Industrial Revolution did. It allowed us to eventually build up to having computers. It allowed us to just
Yeah, but it's
what's
all
wrong?
just new. Every new invention, this is a pretty funny saying that I found online. Every new technology the white man invents, it's just another way for him to get depressed.
So should we just stop trying to? What should we go for then?
We should go back to monkey and be happy. That's what he's saying in that, but he's not just yapping. He's actually giving examples. But I'm not gonna read the whole thing. That's like at least.
Do you think?
I don't know how many pages. I think like 200 pages.
Do you think we shouldn't have the internet?
Yeah, probably. I mean, if I was to lose it right now, I would probably be very upset, right? If I were to lose the internet. But I think for the future of humanity, it would be like a good thing if we reverse ourselves back to a pre-industrial state.
Yeah. So how?
Right? We'd still have big cities. It's not like everybody's gonna live in a fucking cave. We'd still have houses. We'd still have like general heating and stuff like that. But just the shit that's making us, just the shit that's bad for us, all the industrial shit is gonna go away. Can still keep like the basic thing of the basic message of the book is that we can keep technology, but we can destroy industry.
Yeah, so
Basically saying that we can keep medicine, we can keep all that, and if we have people who know how to make it, and we can basically dismantle every single industrial capability and just make it ourselves to avoid what the Industrial Revolution has done to us. It's really hard to explain in a very short amount, in a
Could you
very
just
short
say
sentence.
it one more time? I was looking at some other stuff.
Well, I don't know what I just said. I was just yapping there, but yeah.
Here's the only thing I disagree with everything you said. Well, the one then big thing which makes me take out is you realize if we did that, like a crap ton of people would die.
If we did what?
Probably, yeah.
I mean, billions would die initially.
What if we?
Yeah, but billions of people would probably die in the future if the industry keeps surviving, right? Billions of people will die at some point.
One's a guarantee.
Well, yeah, one's a guarantee that people will die because no one will be able to live anymore with the continuation of technology and industry, because everybody will not be, like, nobody will be able to earn anything anymore if everything's automated. That means billions of people will starve until only those who operate the machines will be left alive to live.
And does that make sense? Does that? I mean, I don't
And I'd
think.
rather,
I mean, there was
I think
probably
you're
a bit of
talking like
panic for the
the one
industrial
that's gonna happen is if you remove technology. You know, we have farming
Yeah, we
and
just
stuff
go live on
that kind of
farms.
runs our society.
That's what I was about to say. Like, people just go live independently on their own farms. I mean, they have like land, they have they aren't just gonna die out because
Like,
they
without
just make their own society. But in any
without
case,
industry,
the thing
billions of
is,
people would
you
die
gotta
from lack of food, lack of like medications and stuff. Because some people are.
yeah,
I mean,
but
not that many people are
but the thing
dependent on
is,
medication, but there's a lot of people who are. And
but
then
the thing
there's
is,
like people who will starve because
yeah, but the thing
industrial
that
farming. But that would be more of a gradual decline.
Yeah.
Because you can't just
I mean,
snap your fingers
anything.
and remove all the industry.
Yeah, anything that can be considered to radically change our society would probably like have something that we don't know how this is gonna work. People are saying that about like a Biden dropping out. Oh well, we don't even know how this is gonna work. Is Kamala Harris gonna do all that? But it's like at the end of the day, that would potentially bring a lot of good in. And you just seem to look at change like, oh well, the internet. What did that bring us? Like, we're just going on our phone. So apparently, the average American spends about 2 hours and 16 minutes a day on social media. I just looked that up. So that's pretty inflammatory. But then, like, what are people gonna do? Because people, a lot of the time, they're going to, like, you seem to be saying that having more options on the table to do things that could potentially be bad, that's just bad because people are gonna go to that. But don't they already do that? It's like, imagine when we made a jump rope. Well, some people, maybe they didn't want to work the farms, and it's like, oh well, you're just reading this book. It's like you're just being lazy. You're reading this book. Like, were books a bad thing because they just prompt people to get lazy and just start reading instead of working? Apparently, that's like my grandmother when she was a kid. Like, her parents were like, oh well, you're just wasting all your time just reading these books. Like, why aren't you out on the farm? It could have been argued, oh well, books just ruined our productivity back in the day. So it's like you can go overboard.
I mean, this is.
It's just adding a responsibility to your life. It's like having more freedom and flexibilities, which comes oftentimes with more responsibilities. That's not a bad thing to add to people because people have enough autonomy. Like, we're living on the American dream. Like, this is the experiment of freedom. Like, we need to have freedom, even if sometimes it could be bad. It generally makes our lives better. That's why America is such a great country to live in.
Thank you for understanding that, mate. Like, we have the most social mobility that any country's ever existed. Doesn't even come close to. It's like, it's crazy.
No, I wasn't saying that.
In the Industrial Revolution, you're born a farmer, you live a farmer. You know, you're born a noble, you live a noble.
Yeah, but like, you could say that like, oh, it made us antisocial, but it's still the best place to live. America is. It's like, even if you might not have a great social, you have the freedom to be able to make whatever you want out of your life. And if that includes just wasting your life away on social media, well, you have the freedom to do it. Good. Like, I think that's a good thing. Even if I think it's sad that some people choose to do that to themselves, I think that's fucking great. Fuck communists, dude.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna start arguing here. I'm not really in the mood right now. But what I
already have, we've been arguing.
Well, I mean, whatever. I'm just gonna start here. This dude is very base for bashing on leftists in his manifesto. Basically, half of his manifesto is like talking about how bad industry is. The other half is talking about how bad leftism is.
Who?
The Unabomber, the manifesto.
Huh.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, he basically what he did was he sent pipe bombs per mail to university professors that promoted like industrial growth as a way of getting his message out of there. Because if he would have just he said it in his papers as well. If he would have just published the book, nobody would have listened to him. But if he did something like bombing people, then they would listen to what he's saying. And he's right. More people have heard about this because he bombed people than people who were just generally interested in the topic of industrial, like in the industrial society and all that. You know, more people have seen this because he bombed people.
Yeah.
So
Bro,
he was.
he's mentally ill.
It's. Yeah, I know. Which is the. I mean, he was part of MK Ultra, right? He was he was experimented on with like abuse, LSD, and all that type of shit. But he does have a Harvard education, so there's kind of two things. That's kind of things
Yes.
speaking for and against him.
I'm gonna switch
So
VCs.
Yeah, I think I heard it that
whatever.
guy. I don't know
I'm
anything
just gonna
about
read this. I'm just gonna read this here and what he said because it's so fucking based. It's unbelievable. Like what he said, what he's saying about leftism. So when someone interprets as derogatory almost anything that is said about him or about groups with whom he identifies, we conclude that he has inferiority feelings or low self-esteem. This tendency is pronounced among minority rights activists, whether or not they belong to the minority groups whose rights they defend. They are hypersensitive about the words used to designate minorities and about anything that is said concerning minorities. The terms Negro, Oriental, handicapped, or chick for an African, an Asian, a disabled person, or a woman originally had no derogatory connotation. Broad and chick were merely feminine equivalents of guy, dude, or fellow. The negative connotations have been attached to these terms by the activists themselves. Some animal rights activists have gone so far as to reject the word pet and insist on its replacement by animal companion. Leftish anthropologists go to great lengths to avoid saying anything about primitive peoples that could conceivably be interpreted as negative. They want to replace the word primitive by non-literate. They seem almost paranoid about anything that might suggest that a primitive culture is inferior to our own. We do not mean to imply that primitive cultures are inferior to ours. We merely point out the hypersensitivity of leftist anthropologists.
Yeah, well,
You got anything of that?
You don't need to go to the Unabomber to hear that. I think you can just go to like
Yeah.
any.
And to be fair, he's just.
But I mean, even if half of his manifesto is yapping about industrial society, he's still kind of based for saying that about leftists. You know.
I mean, a lot of what he said is like, oh, these people, they want to change terms and all. It's like, that's such a small amount of people, though. It's like, I don't see how that's even a threat. Like, there are some retards on both sides.
Hold up, I think that he wrote something about here. Okay, almost everyone will agree that we live in a deeply troubled society. One of the most widespread manifestation of the craziness of our world is leftism. So a discussion of the psychology of leftism can serve as an introduction to the discussion of the problems of modern society in general. So he's calling leftism one of the biggest problems of modern society, which is true. But what is leftism? The first half of the 20th century, leftism could have been practically identified with socialism. Today, the movement is fragmented and it's not clear who can properly be called a leftist. We speak of leftists in this article. When we speak of leftists in this article, we have in mind mainly socialist collectivists, politically correct types, feminists, gay and disability activists, animal rights activists, and the like. Not everyone who is associated with one of these movements is a leftist. What we're trying to get at in discussing leftism is not so much movement or an ideology as a psychological type, or rather a collection of related types. Thus, what we mean by leftism will emerge more clearly in the course of our discussion on leftist psychology. Also, 3 paragraphs. Okay. So let's see.
I want to see them over a timeline too.
The two psychological tendencies that underlie modern leftism we call feelings of inferiority and over-socialization. Feelings of inferiority are characteristics of modern leftism as a whole, while over-socialization is a characteristic of only a certain segment of modern leftism. But this segment is highly influential. Okay, let's see. Okay. Well, that's a whole whole bunch more of yapping there that I'm probably not going to read. But if you read through it, you'll find that he's absolutely correct. And he's so fucking based. And I love him. Pause? Oh my god, is that a fucking roach? Did I just see a roach? Or am I tripping? I might be positively tripping.
No, I'm starting to get a headache. I should maybe go get a new lighter from the store. Let me see if I have 6 live viewers right now. Who the fuck is watching my live stream?
I don't know if I've
What are you
told
streaming?
you this. I am streaming.
Yeah.
Oh wait, oh you're.
I mean, what's the other guy
No,
streaming?
I'm streaming on YouTube. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, are you just streaming the some like gameplay or
Oh no,
everything being picked up?
Oh my bad, I was streaming on YouTube. Yeah, I didn't let y'all know about that. My bad. It's not like
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna
I
get.
told you actually.
Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
was
mean,
like, I
it's
have
it's
5
not like
people in here, I need to- yeah, I
somebody's
told
gonna pull up. Somebody's gonna pull up to my door after what I just said.
Yeah, I know that's how the internet works. Like everybody's like,
Mr.
"Dude, you
Unabomber."
say something once online, it will never leave you. It's like, why would they say that? Like everybody's gonna become a politician, and even then, it's
Oh, look at that! That
George
is a
Santos.
roach. I'm gonna beat this roach to death. There we go.
Yeah, how much weed?
And now I'm gonna eat
smoked
it.
in the last 24 hours?
Hello. Who is this? There's a Bobby.
It's a person.
Wait, let me go
The guy with the little dog here.
Just a second, I'll be right back. Let me.
Right. Can this fit? This can fit. I'm having a hard time getting it in.
You know what?
What?
I found this lighter on the ground in France, and this lighter fucking works, bro.
In France?
Yeah, I was just in France like a month
Are
ago.
you smoking right now? Out of curiosity.
Oh,
Out of curiosity.
What do you sound like, Chris?
Out of curiosity. Am I the only one not on weed right now?
Dude, Sapphire isn't even in here anymore. Dude, I don't know. This kind of made my head hurt. Yo, whatever. Let's go. Yeah, I made that so much better. No, I just want to find some consistent that I can do. Maybe I should just stream. Like, maybe I could get an audience from just streaming a lot. Like, I'm trying to find out, because if I could get 5 viewers, like, I've seen this video in my feed. Like, I could do this every day. Like, having people actually in this in the stream, watching my stream, knowing that there's people watching, interacting with what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, that gives me a big motivation to fucking speak and keep going and like do my drugs and do whatever. But it's like, you know, when I'm like 30 minutes in a live stream and it's like nobody's there, I know nobody's gonna be there for the whole live stream. It's like, I don't know. Okay, so this person's also like kind of weird. Let's see.
It's Saturday.
It's 15 minutes long.
At 6 p.m.
Dude, this person's doing like, what is this other person? I remember there was this guy who I used to watch. Like, this is like, he had a bunch of fucking cans. Like, he had like one of every drink, a Mountain Dew, a Baja Blast, a fucking like every single drink. He had like 50 drinks in his thing, and he'd just start the video with, "It's 5:23 p.m. or like it's 1700 army time, and it's this day, and how many like." Great.
And I'm sitting alone in my apartment at my desk staring at my computer. Like 99.999% of every other Saturday. And I went to get a pizza because I still don't know how to eat right. And, you know, Dartmouth is graduated or graduating, and this always happens when I drive in on the weekend to get my unhealthy food that I eat alone in my apartment. and I see all of them, all of the Dartmouth students, in their really cute outfits, walking around downtown,
Just
holding
please
hands.
stop calling people gay. Just don't. I don't know. Maybe this guy was just calling everybody a fucking gay. Fuck you, dude. I fucked with that.
Walking down to the river to swim, walking to their apartment, sitting out on the green with friends.
Wait, with friends? Wait. Did we hear that
The
right?
river to swim, walking to their apartment, sitting out on the green with friends.
Does she remember that? Wait, what did she say?
Holding hands, walking down to the river to swim, walking in their really cute outfits, walking around downtown, holding hands, walking down to the river to swim, walking to their apartment.
Yeah, yeah, I thought she was talking about these other people doing all that. Walking to your apartment?
Sitting out on the green with friends.
Yeah, she said mine. Dude, I'm just so high right now. I'm trying to make sure I understand whatever I'm hearing. I'm trying to make sure my brain is processing this right?
Stuff to do, or going back to their dorm so they can probably do stuff later because it's a Saturday, and
I am so sad to understand why this person has no friends. She's kind of just like summarizing. So yeah, I was there, and it's like none of that stuff's interesting. I get, like, I mean, what else is there to talk about? A lot of the time you kind of have to know, like, oh yeah, let's just, like, some stuff that's on your mind. But she's just gonna be like, yeah, so I'm, like, this is how events rolled out. And, like, yeah, it's sad, but a lot of people aren't gonna want to listen to you if you
I get
sound
my
like
pizza,
that.
and I go back to my apartment. Because I don't have any friends. And honestly, I don't think I've ever had friends. Not like real friends. I mean, obviously I had like friends in high school and college, but it was the most superficial level. If I was in class, I would have people to talk to. People liked me. I don't think I was a totally unlikable person. And I would do...
I kind of had the... No, I mean, to be fair, I can relate. Like, I had friends, people would chill with me. I'd, like, dap people up in school, but it'd be kind of just that. Then I'd act silly, and people would, like, egg me on to just act more silly and be more of a class clown, and they'd fucking laugh at me being gay and shit. But, like, I mean, outside of that, we never, like, I never did anything with friends outside of school, other than, like, twice. I mean, I had a sleepover in middle school with one of my friends, Hunter, then, like, in high school with one of my friends, Nick. But that's, like, and that's as far as sleepovers went in both, like, throughout my whole school years. Like, I never had friends sleep over in, like, elementary school. There was this, teacher who moved to, I think, Quebec. Like, there was, like, my mother worked with someone, and, like, me and her like son, we'd be pretty like chill. I'd go over to his place sometimes, but it's like my mother would kind of go to see like her friend, and I'd just end up over there and we'd be pretty chill. But like other than that, yeah, I get but I didn't have a social life though.
After school,
like, yeah, people would kind of just like talk to me like, what's up? When you're done with that video, watch this. You know what? Yeah, I didn't even get a recommendation to watch that. I'm gonna watch that shit right now. That has, wait, I mean, it's on YouTube. It's not gonna have anything that'll get me taken down.
So,
some weird ass fucking people on this site, dude. Damn.
Guillain-Barré syndromes have come back full force.
Full force?
I have major back pain right now. Nerve ending. My shoulder's hurting. I have pain throughout my body. I have
Dude,
only
how
a
about
few
you stop fucking smoking heroin, you dumb fuck?
choices, right? To help this. I can do yoga.
Dude, I wonder if this is on purpose. He is just his screen light. Is it so that everything else looks mysterious? Because we can't see anything around him. I wonder why the fuck he's sweating.
Yeah. Impossible to do in a garbage dump behind a supermarket!
Let's fucking
Get it!
go. Dude, no. Why are you mad? The supermarket? What the fuck did they do?
I can do yoga. Yeah. Impossible to do in a garbage dump behind a supermarket! Get it!
No, I don't fucking get it, dude. I'm not a drug addict. I mean, I am, so fuck, dude. that makes you have a pretty bad spot. Like, you're in a pretty damn bad spot if even I can't fucking understand you. Dude, shut the fuck up. What the fuck are you
Healthy
saying?
foods, right? Impossible for one, but
Oh, no. He's in T-Bin 192. I just realized I need to get that the fuck out of here because you can't even see him. He's right there, bro.
1 week! 1 fucking week! Out of a month! That's all I can afford, eating healthy food. The rest is garbage!
Dude, I saw someone doing something like that, like at the park, the other day. Yeah, they were doing that on the phone. That's fucking hilarious. I love just, like, seeing some person out in public just doing that shit. Like, I mean, it's kind of an asshole thing because they're probably not having a good time. But it's like, dude, them just yelling at people in the middle of fucking public on the phone. It's just fucking dope. But wait, let me go get a tissue. Blow my nose. Okay, you know what? There we go. I'm done blowing my fucking nose, dude. I'm gonna go see any stream chat. Yeah, I keep looking back at that. That's probably would be Jonathan. Wait, I think I know Jonathan. Is that a? But then wait, let me. Fuck, dude. Thank you so much, and yo, this is Shiny from this. But I know Jonathan. Like, he's a long time guy. I guess I have fans who specifically watch me when I stream. Dude, 8 likes. Let's go. You're the one who's DMing me on Discord? Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Wait, let me keep seeing this shit.
Garbage that they give us! Garbage in cans! Is all I can afford!
Yeah, dude, we should be a fucking socialist nation, dude. Give this guy all the food he fucking wants because he fucking wants it, dude. Hell
I can take prescribed opiates, right? That they wanted me to get addicted to! No fucking way!
Dude, well, when welfare isn't good enough for some people, and they just want more. This fucking guy, dude. Like, your welfare isn't, you fucking piece of shit. You're a leech off of society. Did you know that? Did you fucking know that, you dumb fucking retard? Did you know that we're already paying for your shit, and you aren't doing fucking shit, and we're fucking paying for you to be mad at us? Fucking, who the fuck do you think you're speaking to? Do you know the, like, us YouTube community, like, we're also the taxpayers, right? Like, we're gonna get mad at you. You better not get mad at fucking us now. Who the fuck do you think you're mad and getting mad at, huh? Who the fuck do you know we fucking pay for you to fucking do this shit?
I don't do.
We probably paid for your fucking camera, dude. Do you get that from government assistance? Are you a fucking immigrant? How did you get that camera, bro?
Opiates! I don't like opiates!
Opiate? Is that a fucking, like, candy? What do the government give you to eat?
I can take plant medicine. Unfortunately, it's all still illegal. I'm still in the criminal hands, right? That then give me garbage for the money, which I then blow.
This is kinda gay. I might stop watching.
Within a week.
Dude, I can't even try to start interpreting what the fuck this guy's saying. So, you know what? 10 ways to know. 5 reasons why black men choose white women. Huh.
Hello, and welcome to the Church of Fuck You. I'm St. Patrick. Well, I hear a lot of women, I'm gonna say a lot, some black women, complaining about how black men are now dating white women and how...
Dude, they're fucking replacing. All women are fucking replacing yours, dude. Talking about, like, the Jews replacing us with brown people. Dude, who's getting fucking replaced now? Yeah, y'all should be concerned. It's your turn to be... Yeah, how does it feel when we do it to fucking you, huh? How does it fucking feel, dude? I'm eating my cucumbers. Hell yeah. How's it feel, dude? Dude, can you believe I'm going for another piss? Can you fucking believe that? Okay, motherfuckers, let's hear this shit. Well, any of y'all in the stream, I can't wait till I... Imagine, I say I can't wait as if I still fucking believe that I'm gonna ever have a fucking, like, real audience with this. I don't know, today I am. Today I kinda have an audience. Dude, imagine if at some point I could get enough of an audience to just be able to start, people from my stream just join my Discord and they start trying to talk with me and I just try to argue with them or something. Like, bro, if I got to that level, dude, I wouldn't stop, bro. Like, I really wish I could get that big of an... Dude, if you have people who are sad enough in your life that you think you could share my fucking videos with and they won't tell you to fuck right off and, like, I don't know, be way more likely to end up ghosting you and not being friends with you anymore after you showed them my fucking channel link and told them, hey, you should go check that out because, I don't know, do you like to be a moron? And yeah, so, bro, you want to tell your friends, hey, you go check him out. Do that shit, I guess. Right? Right, we could all fucking help me get a... Dude, how are y'all still watching? There's still 6 people? Are those people real? Like, I mean, my chat, I'm having chat. There's people in the chat, there's no... Dude, how do I keep getting that many views? And the thing is, me getting that many today, that doesn't even mean anything because I'm not even being consistent. It's not even like that's coming from consistency. Like, do you think if I just kept streaming like that? The thing is, I'm gonna be going to college again. Like, pretty soon, so... It's like literally next week I'm starting college again. This isn't a great time to, like, start streaming. That would be horrible. But at least, like, no making videos... I can't allow myself to make videos because if I make videos, then like I'll just start trying to like edit them more and more and then I'll take a Ritalin to make more videos and it's like meanwhile I have school and I'm kind of just gonna be yo Fuzzy, I think I know this person too. Yo dude, I forgot I had this. I forgot I had this channel and like some people fucking are there, dude. I remember some of these people. It's like recent people. It's nobody from back in the day, but hey, I still have people, dude. Y'all is I thank you for fucking existing so fucking much, by the way. I just wanted y'all to know that. Like, it really helps, dude. Like, really, and I mean that. Thank you.
Activities, and people would talk.
Fuck yeah, dude. Let's celebrate. I don't have the fucking firecrackers, otherwise I'd blow them up right now, dude. And I have some other ones that'd probably trigger the fire alarm and I'd have to walk outside to get them. So I'd rather just shut the fuck up and keep listening to this.
To me, and I had people that I was close to.
Wait, let me just turn my webcam back. Why do I keep turning this on and off like I'm fucking autistic?
But we never did anything besides that. I never did anything after school in high school. If I did, it was rare.
Wait, how old is she? She's talking about after high school? How old is she?
Like the times, like prom.
Prom. Yeah, I've never gone to prom or whatever. I don't know what that is. Yeah, wait, I think I remember. Yeah, I never went to, like, there was a one for senior year. It wasn't called prom. It was called, I forgot. It was more syllables though. But I never went to that, and I never went to prom either. And I didn't even go to my, like, graduation ceremony. It was kind of a COVID time, but, like, even if there wasn't COVID, I just wouldn't have gone. I was too busy fucking just smoking weed while watching videos. Or maybe I was editing a video, probably. Like, no, I was going over there. There goes the horn crying. Dude, I don't know. For all I know, she seems to be pretty sincere. I mean, to be fair, I can completely get, like, being emotional over this shit. I mean, I'm just not fucking emotional. Like, that's not gonna get me anything. What the fuck am I gonna, like, I'm just trying to be fucking strong through that shit and find a fucking solution, dude. That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to just, like, what the fuck is being, but it's like, I get why someone would be, though, right? Like, it kind of sucks. I'm not gonna go and start making it, like, it's of your own doing. Like, I don't even know this person yet.
Mom had to ask a friend, son, to ask me, and then he left early with another girl, which at the time I thought was hilarious. Because I could tell a story.
Wait, what? Also, wait.
Like prom. Mom had to ask a friend's son to ask me, and then he left early with another girl, which at the time I thought was hilarious. Because I could tell a story to my friends. And
wait, somebody, did I get that right? I think I'm way too high for this. I think I heard that somebody asked somebody else to ask her out for them, and then they ended up going with someone else? Well, that's pretty sad. I mean, she looks pretty decent, but then my boys tell me that I look pretty decent. I mean, either they're gay or they know something I don't, but it's like, I mean, shit, I haven't been, like, no girl fucking wants me either, so it's like, I've even been working out, bro. I mean, I have my 4-pack, dude. Nobody fucking gives a shit, dude. No girl fucking cares. Dude, I feel I don't even have my camera on. Hell yeah.
maybe that would be interesting. I haven't spoken to any of them in person. I'll see them on Instagram, but we've never hung out.
Well, I hope that this video, like, they watched it and she ended up getting some of her friends back. The sad thing is, I doubt that, like, they would come back probably for the attention because this video's got a lot of views, but then they'll probably give up on her again. And it's like, some people, like, the world does kind of let them down in a way, and that's in the case that, like, they just stop being in the middle there. And it's like, I guess I kind of felt like everybody let me down because I knew it would happen. When in high school, I was like, yeah, people aren't ever gonna message me again. Like, once I leave high school, no one's... And obviously, nobody in high school messaged me again. But, like, when my channel was wrongfully terminated, like, people, every friend that I had, they just started leaving me because, like, I wasn't doing the streams anymore. They were just joining the streams to, like, play and enjoy. But then whenever, like, that whole thing happened, it's like, yeah, there's just, like, I'm only kind of there, and yeah, people started disappearing, but, yeah, it can be, like, in high school, you thought you had, like, friends, and, they just never really cared about you. It's sad. Like, I feel bad for you.
Any of my friends from high school. Same thing with college. I mean, it started senior year, but, you know, like, the second people started doing stuff on the weekends, I was always alone in my dorm room.
I'm glad. You know what the great thing is, and that's why I think maybe more people should do YouTube. It allows you to maybe, like, you know what? She's probably had all this shit on her mind for a while, and just getting to tell somebody all that gets you to be able to move on. That allows you to be able to process it and just... like, just having that archived, you can look back on it in 20 years and know, like, yeah, that's how I felt, that's what I said. And just the fact that people might watch it and relate or have whatever, just throw shit at you, or, like, just give you some direction to look in and self-reflect on. It's like, yeah, I think that's definitely an important step. Like, glad for this girl that at least she's recording, because she has, like, some people to back her up, at least on YouTube. That's kind of, like, what I went to YouTube for. I was like, and this is, like, the family I always wished I fucking had. I'm gonna make it here, and I'm gonna make myself actually earn it. I'm gonna have to earn it, but I'm gonna be the best for the fans, and I'm gonna interact with them so much. I'm gonna just make my whole channel be revolved around, like, just doing shit that they want, and just having ideas for doing that even fucking better and shit, right? But I was gonna get the fans involved, and it's like, that, yeah, YouTube really allows you to, like, have people who might end up just getting a second life, right? Getting a second, that shit.
Watching all the other...
Dude, yeah, I smoked too much weed. I'm like, oh my god, this cucumber is like... Do you know sometimes you eat food and you have, like, you know, kind of the holes in your mouth leading, like, upwards? They kind of hurt. You are, like, anybody knows what the fuck I'm talking about? Yeah, that shit sucks, dude. What the fuck?
Kids walk to the parties. I've never had a friend that I would just spend time with and tell everything to. I really thought I got close with Caitlin and Molly and Katrina and Aaron. And it's been 2 years. I haven't made a single friend. And there was a girl I met on Bumble, but I never went anywhere and she moved. And you know what? It's my fault. Because, you know, I complain about not having anyone, but the minute anyone does come to my life and I have a chance, I do nothing with it.
Yeah, so like this person's absolutely honest, and it's like, to be fair, yeah, she probably doesn't believe, she's just scared that this person will just reject her and not want to be her friend, and that'll just make her feel worse about herself, so she just closes in. So at least it looks like she's learning, she feels like she's like making changes, and it just goes against her because a lot of people just have self-destructive behaviors because they don't know what to do and they're just looking, and their brain just tells them to shut off a lot of them. So it's like I feel really bad for this person. It's like, I mean, to be fair, yeah, like sometimes you'll put a lot of trust in people. Most of the time you'll be telling them stuff. Do you think these people were telling her stories and like confiding in her to say things that really mattered about themselves, or were they just listening to her, kind of half listening to her? And it's like, I feel bad for people like that. I feel horrible for people like this. At least she found her place online. This got 2 million views. There's no way that didn't do like a lot of good to her.
Invited me over to her apartment. We ate. I could have talked to her, but every time she texted me, I would wait like a day to respond. And when we made plans, I would feel awkward about it because all I wanted to do was be back in my apartment. But then I'm in my apartment.
And yeah, like I know people who are very social. If they text somebody, they will get a text back usually within minutes. Like people like me or probably her. Like usually when you text someone these days, I'm not really like. Back when I was doing YouTube and I was really into doing YouTube, like a lot of the time, especially when I was around 18, yeah, anybody who I would text, they would usually not text back within the next like week. And it's like, yeah, when you're on that receiving end of the line with your friends, it's like at that point you're probably better off, I don't know, leaving the internet, just leaving all of that, just, I don't know, try to find some better than friends. Like at that point I would say just try to find your own life journey, right? Like find some bigger than like friends, because when you're trying to find friends, you're just lonely. Like you're just trying to make up for an insecurity you have for yourself, that you don't think you're adequate enough for others. Well, be adequate enough for yourself, like that you don't have to worry about that, and people will probably eventually come to you. And like I tried to do that with YouTube and I like eventually failed, and I just couldn't fucking accept that. And it's like now I guess I'm live streaming, I'm trying to discover more things about the world so I can hopefully like be a better impact in it, be more informed, to be able to make better changes, know what changes to make. Hopefully it's gonna get me somewhere. I mean, I'm getting into the section of physics. Like, I'm starting to think maybe AI, maybe that type of stuff, like computer program, maybe that'd be more my speed to be able to like understand it. But it's like, I don't know, next semester I'm probably gonna have a computer science class. I mean, that might help me make up my mind on like that. But either way, like a lot of the mathematics stuff, like the basic stuff I'm having, like good. I'm glad I'm having that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty lost. I mean, like look at my life. I'm a fucking drug addict, but I'm pulling through, dude. I'm chilling, and I hope she is too. I mean, you know, life is tough. I bet for her it is. Oh, I'm still here. Oh hell yeah, dude. I appreciate y'all. You know what? If I hadn't gone online, it would have been my fault. I wouldn't have fucking gotten to see all of y'all again. I'm so glad that you fucking are here. I'm so glad that y'all like I don't know, have something wrong with you, that you enjoy this. Why do you enjoy this content? Well, you know what? I will get over my fucking drug addiction, my depression, all of that shit, and I will become a great content creator. If y'all just keep it up, keep coming here, dude, I will make myself better. I will make better content. Just keep sending me videos to react to, and I'll probably end up just like making videos out of those and see if those do well. Okay. Hell yeah, I appreciate y'all. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm still here. I'm real. Oh hell yeah. Now back in the day when my channel got taken down, everybody started leaving, and that kind of sucked. But it's like, I kind of went to weed too, like kind of I had a part in that, but I don't know, it's like, I thought you had to go for, at some point I had one for like a month, but like, yeah, basically what happened with that, like the last time we were together, like she was really weird, and like just in a way that I really didn't appreciate, but I felt like something was off. She seemed to not think anything was off, but like, I don't know, it kind of made me feel like maybe she didn't really need me, maybe she didn't really want me, maybe I wasn't the guy for her, and it just Like, she didn't even really appreciate having me around. So I was like, you know what? This is already, like, hard enough as it is. Like, I don't know, I'm always fucking anxious that I'm not gonna be able to be there for her. She's gonna need me and I'm not gonna win. Because, like, it was already a hard relationship to sustain for, like, a number of reasons. But, yeah, I was just like, if she doesn't text me back, like, I'm gonna go to France. If she doesn't text me while I'm in France, like, I'm just not gonna text her first either. So, like, I never texted her and she never texted me either. So, yeah, I guess we kinda parted ways.
Apartment, I'm alone. So it's like,
dude, how do
what the fuck is wrong with me that I complain about this and then there's like no effort to try to change it? I mean, ever since I started applying to grad school, I gave up on trying to make friends here.
Now, I wonder what her story is with trying to see a therapist. I bet we all have, like, different stories with that.
And it's noticeable my landlord, Elaine, keeps commenting on how all of her past tenants do things on the weekends, basically calling me like a friendless loser, which is true, but like, to hear her just say that to me was really hard.
Okay, someone just said that. What grade are you at? When did that happen? That's so weird for someone to say that in college. Like, they must have one in on you. Like, think... Hope it wasn't some dumbasses just being jealous because they thought that, like, their boyfriend liked her more. Because I heard that apparently some people can get really just fucked with that. I don't know where she lives. Maybe she lives in one of those places with that. I don't know, bro.
And that's why I feel like, you know, I mentioned earlier that I'm about to enter my mid-20s, and I feel like I have no experiences or social skills.
But I'm relating to this way too much. I don't like this.
It's not just that I don't have one, it's that I feel like I'm delayed. By the time I do make friends, it's just gonna be so late for me. Yeah, don't even get into relationships. I mean, that's the same story, but I feel like that's a whole fucking other mess, you know? And everyone tells me I'm young, and I have time.
Yeah, and I'm into trying to find solutions. That's what, like... I mean, I literally have a series on depression, and I was gonna make a third one, but it's like, nobody was really looking at that shit, and I, like, a lot of stuff happened. I mean, I commented on that, but, yeah, it's so hard to make any, like, a real change, when, like, my life is constantly, like, I'm just, like, what's it called? My mind's just going on the vibe, so it's, like, a lot of the time, I will feel completely differently about, like, a whole set of ideas, like, a whole plan for my life, is I might feel like a next instant. I might be like, oh, I think this is how I have to do it. Then I'll realize I'll be, like, in a whole different state of mind within, like, just a few minutes, and I can't help it. I mean, shit, dude, if she's crying like that looks pretty cringe, but then she has a, as far as I've seen in this video, she has a pretty decent reason to, like, make that face. I don't know. I'm just looking
But it's still hard.
How did I even come to this video?
So gross. I'm sorry. I knew I was emotional. I didn't think I'd crying like this.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, that's... I mean, I'm not gonna keep watching. That's not what I want this... I hate you. Yeah, I want to watch this.
Had a lot of guys give me nods, people giving me free coffee, people doing little things to be nice to me and to show respect.
Oh my god, dude. You know what? I really want to hear this guy, but I really don't want to hear his fucking... I have fucking cancer. Stop fucking doing that. Like, oh my god, dude. Let me see this. What the world?
This person right here is Ian Foote. You all might know Ian Foote as the infamous up-and-coming lolcow that's been spilling about his life on his personal YouTube channel, and someone who's currently gaining a bit of attention from his notable video, You Framed Me. Needless to say, Ian Foote has been making a name for himself, and I find that quite interesting. People have already made edits on Ian, other YouTubers like myself have also made videos on Ian before. There's an entire subreddit devoted to Ian Foote, and there's even a channel that's impersonating him. What I found is that most of these videos are mainly digging into the videos that he posts nowadays, which I find very surface level. On one hand, there's a lot to uncover from the videos that he has been uploading on his new account since the 3rd of July of this year. These videos touch.
Dude, I wonder, like, how do you find out what's going viral? Like, how does Keemstar do that? I want to do that. Like, if I knew that things were going viral, I would probably, like, go to them and try to cover them. And I'd probably be able to, like, get good coverage and do fucking decent. Like, make a decent videos. I mean, I know, as long as I know how to use a fucking mic now. It's like, look at my Nina Tunu video. Like, I guess that was just gonna go fucking viral, but I happened to notice it. Like, most of the shit, I don't notice it. Like, I don't know, I'm not gonna be following those people on Twitter. I don't know what the fuck to... Like, how to keep track of all that stuff. Like, I've been on YouTube for so long. I used to watch Drama Loot. Now Drama Loot's fucking retired. And it's like, I'm not gonna make videos of my own based on fucking Drama Loot's coverage.
Based on his personal issues and indirectly provide a deeper look into Ian himself and his core values. However, after having dug deeper into his other social media platforms...
core values? Are you shitting me? When did he discuss his core values? He just talks about his life and just like, I mean, to be fair, I watched like 4 videos, but yeah, he's just like, fuck you are his core values, basically. Like, I'm a good person, and they all fucking framed me. And I'm being sabotaged. Has he done that? He talks about his core values?
Having scrolled through countless messages for hours on end, I'm finally ready to give you a little overview of the enigma that is Ian Foote. I invite you to join me along on an adventure with many twists and turns, digging deeper beyond his YouTube videos and reaching insane unembarked territory.
Wait, does he actually do his bed sometimes? Holy shit, is his room like mostly clean sometimes? That looks like... Holy shit, that looks kind of like my... Oh no, that looks better than my room. I have like a plate lying over there.
Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Ian's website. I found out right away after visiting the rest of his channel that he had a website that went by ianfoote.com, where he displayed an incredible amount of pedigree in front end.
Dude, let me see. Ian, this motherfucker is a website? I guess. PayPal? Dude, yeah, let's see that first. I'm an information technology... Jesus, this is long. Professional with more than 20 years of experience. That's him. Holy fuck, he was also wearing these fucking glasses. Dude, is he gonna go into the details of any of these? Telemedicine. Correctional services? What is that? Aerospace? Used to do that? Farming, entertainment... Wait. Cutting edge technology for a variety of industries? What could he have done for, like, space industries as well as farming? Is it higher education, fishing, and promotion? Okay, well, I've experience with project management requirements, gathering, software. Okay, so all that. Is he gonna just rent? I have many years of experience as a lead developer. This guy seems way too schizophrenic for all that to be real, though. And I have many years of experience working with a remote team. So he works well in a team. Yeah, that's good to know. I bet he does. I am currently pursuing remote development opportunity. What? Did he not update his page? He's currently looking for a job? Is he? Is he really? I have trouble believing that. Please scroll down to review my technical experience, my work, and my volunteer history. I invite you to contact me. Okay. How can we verify any of that? What is it? Wait. You know JavaScript? Are those other languages? Something Linux. I think that's probably... No fucking way, dude. And he wrote all that. .NET. See? That's a language. That's a coding language. What? He's not even listing those in all. Yeah, he is actually. What the fuck, dude? Work experience BTB. By the band incorporated. I don't know what all that Shopify he's worked for. Does he have like a record of him like working there? Either way, I wouldn't know how to fucking find that out. Like, would you have to call these industries and ask, like, do you have a transcript of him known there? Oh, I don't know. I don't really deal with that shit. You're gonna have to call my higher up. Who the fuck is your higher up? Oh, he's not gonna answer my fucking call because he has work to do. Like, great fucking shit. Yeah, great. Like, I don't know how the fuck you'd find that out unless you're like a team investigator with like associated with a news. Like, I don't know how you'd verify that. How do people verify that? Like, I get how Keemstar would because he could just call Harvard and they'd probably answer him, but I don't know what any of that is, but my intuition tells me there's no way. Hobbies volunteer, yeah, let's see. Try to maintain a work-life balance. Is there any place that he plagiarized? Like, if he plagiarized all of this from somewhere else or from ChatGPT, this motherfucking expert who did all the research, and he's gonna know, okay? He's gonna tell me. I enjoy urban gardening. How much time do you have to do all of that? This is like decent too. You think this motherfucker would have been able to write such a like I don't know, such a detailed like thing about like, oh yeah, that's like what I do, and like keep it brief like that without venting about a bit of everything on his own? Was he ever that kind of guy? It's not like I see him just drinking in his videos, so like, has he really deteriorated that much? You also enjoy mixed martial arts. Jesus Christ, dude, this guy. I won 4 provincial gold medals as an amateur wrestler in high school. Of course he did. You trained with fucking like what's his name? The fucking Asian dude. Like you trained with fucking Arnold the Schwarzenegger. I trained in Y. Dude, it's like he's citing these places. So I guess this person who made this documentary probably checked out all of these places and found out he didn't work there. Yeah, I would love to learn how to do that on my own. Thank you very much. I should maybe ask ChatGPT if I want to learn how to do that. Okay, good for you. I have always felt like, wouldn't that be something you don't write on a resume? Because good for fucking you. Like, that applies to like maybe half of the people, half not. It's like, what is he doing that as a resume for? Like, to be someone who works in the outdoors or someone who does programming? Like, that doesn't help your case. What the fuck? Yeah, guys, I'm applying for this to become your next like JavaScript, I don't know, like a software engineer or whatever. I'm gonna be your new like programmer. And I feel pretty like good about it, you know, like outside. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like to go there. I like to take a piss against a fucking tree. Just feel nature, dude. Good for fucking you. Okay, so you were surrounded by forests and lakes. Dude, I was surrounded by fucking roadkill. Does that count? Am I fucking like a saint for that? Should I include that on my resume? You were a member of the Boy Scouts. I was a beaver. Okay. Okay, so at least it's not gonna go on and on. I also enjoy a good game of Sellers and... Dude, does this guy play Fortnite, though? Does he play fucking Call of Duty? Is he one of the top fucking... like, I don't know, top players? Has he done that? I'm not a big poetry reader. Then why did you even... But a childhood love of... okay. Now, let's see if any of this was even something he wrote, or if he, like, plagiarized it.
And development. I mean, look at this. It just goes on and on, as far back as the year 2002. Yeah. Not only that, but for an extensive period of time, he has worked in a variety of different corporations, one of which being...
I mean, yeah, if you were... Like, they should probably teach you to do that in high school, so you can have a good resume, and you... Like, my mother tends to have a sequence of events of when things happen, so she'll have documents for... Like, I don't have that. I don't know in what year something happened. It's like I could just take a wild guess of it. Like, if there were receipts online, if I remember having to email someone about something, like, during that process, I can just look back at the email. That's about it.
Shopify,
That's probably helpful, though, for a resume.
a large e-commerce platform where he worked remotely as a senior developer. I'd say the only thing that sticks out as a bit unordinary to me is how extensive his knowledge is on front-end technology. Like, Jesus Christ, the amount...
Fucking all these computer languages he supposedly knows, like, yeah, that... And I think the thing that stands out more is that he supposedly has a background or, like, is able to... Like, literally anything that he's written on his resume, other than I have a connection to the outdoors, given, like, what we know about him so far from watching his YouTube videos, that's, like, very fishy.
The amount of knowledge that he has in this department is insane. Now, I don't know how long it's been since he's worked in the tech...
Yeah, like, he has all that, and he, like, has nothing better to do than just, like, sit up and make a fucking YouTube video in his, like, piece of shit room. And, like, struggle to fucking speak proper English. But he can code. He can, like, code in all these different languages, but he just forgot how to speak English. So he's like, I just fuck you, bro. And he doesn't know how to turn his fan off. He doesn't even know how to have good audio, but he knows how to program. It's like, I know those things don't add up, and apparently, like, there are some big fucking scientists who didn't even know how to tie their fucking shoes. Like, I mean, my mother told me that. Like, that sounds fucking wild, but, yeah, dude. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess I added that, yeah.
Tech industry, but I really hope that he hasn't lost all the skill. Ian's LinkedIn. Ian also has a LinkedIn that is still up and running, where he again displays his prior endeavors in the technological industry. Now, for those of you who are already well versed in the Ian Foote lore, now you'll take a look at this and tell me that's really him. Besides this remark about gender norms, he seemed to have a fairly bog-standard demeanor that you'd find from anyone online. Nothing particularly malicious or anything like that. Tumblr post on Ian. Digging through the internet again, I found an internet post from 2014 where two separate women had described their encounters with Ian. In the post, there are two images that display Ian Foote's Facebook.
How did you find? What did you, like... How did you find that? I want to learn how to fucking find shit like that. Like, you found people who described this guy on Facebook? Like, I've seen them do that shit on NCIS. How do I fucking do that? I want to learn how to look into, like, people who have described interactions with him. And, like, there was a rapist with a caveman club hiding inside every man on the planet. Oh, great, dude. I bet he interacts with a lot of these people. Wait, that's from Ian. To wander around dressed in a fashion that basically forces men to... Yeah, because it's their fucking right if they want to do that. And you want to think about, like... You know, like, why should women have the right to fucking, like, exist without, just, I don't know, having... What do they make them wear in Islam? Just something literally covering their fucking head? Because, like, some guys, yeah, they just see a cute girl and they want to fuck him. And it's like... Unless there's some covering, they have just the towel on their head and the, like, whatever thingy, like the grill, just covering their eyes. It's like, you might want to fuck them. What if you can't help yourself? What if you're just seeing women around you and just knowing, even if they cover themselves up, well, you know what's under there because they're covered up. So it's like, why are they fucking in society? Why are they allowed to go outside? It's like, you might want to rape them. So it's like, they just shouldn't be there, right? Otherwise, it's like you might as well rape them. Like they were pretty much asking for it. They went outside, right? I mean, okay, so that's like a one line in. too fucking dope, dude. That basically forced men. Yeah, you're forced to think about it. You can't just force your own self to think about something other than that. Like, that's just too hard. I don't know, maybe is that too hard? I think that's not too hard. I don't know. Well, that's a pretty incriminating thing to say. I can't believe everybody on here has good things to say about him. Like his quote, like the judge fucking defended him. Say every person who's supposed to care the most about him, they fucking let him down and backstabbed him. This guy is the ultimate victim. Everybody was supposed to care more about it. They fucking set up this coup against him to try to tear down his character and defame him. And then the person who let him go at work or whatever, like, whenever he quit his job, supposedly, I guess that's what he was trying to make us feel like he was doing. Like, yeah, he was outstanding. He did so good if he even ever had a job in that sector. It's like, how do people only have good things to fucking say about him when he says shit like that? There's a rapist with a caveman club heading inside every man on the planet, telling us to kill your father, brother, and husband and use you for pleasure. And in the name of being civilized, we cage him every day. Don't you think that there are some people that could exist, right? If you feel some weird fucking impulse to, like, you get pleasure out of making people feel fucking miserable while you fuck them, don't some people, wouldn't they think that it would make sense for at least some people, right? Even if that's not him, some people, some fucking very deranged people maybe, but some people might, you know, that might be a turnoff if the other person doesn't like it. It's like, that would make you more uncomfortable than anything if the other person didn't like it. Like, is that just so far-fetched to think that some people, no, they don't have a bone in them that tells them, like, yeah, I want to fuck this person and I want them not to want it, or whatever. Or that would, like, want to fuck someone who doesn't want to be fucked. Dude, wait, let me go refill my water bottle again. Like, it just assumes everybody is like him. Or like, I just start streaming and then I never want to stop streaming. That's okay for a day like today because I have literally nothing else to do. But it's like, dude, and then like I'm not going to the gym today because I mean I streamed. Like, if I hadn't streamed, I would probably have gone to the gym. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to start streaming again, but I wonder like if that might not lead to a slippery slope of just like, then I just fuck up my whole like school week, and I really want to prioritize school. So, oh no, I've been live for like fucking 7 hours now. Just hit 7 hours, and it's like, I have still 4 people. Like, what the fuck? But thank you. Yeah, I know. Maybe he made it when he was mentally normal. How did he get mentally unnormal? Like, how, I don't know, do you develop schizophrenia, like, later in life? Like, does that make sense that this guy used to be normal? I don't know, like, and it seems like he's a manipulator, like, I don't know, how many things must have changed? How he used to be all normal? Like, what, I guess he used to have a, like, family because, like, he has kids now. I don't know, that's very weird. Maybe he made it when he was meant to. Yeah, he thinks about his salsa dancing as wealthy. That's fucking epic. Dude, my back, I need to advance my chair again. Bro, Ian thinks women like a piece of meat and treats them like a piece of meat. Hell yes, school's more important than streaming? Dude, I don't know about that. Maybe it is. I think so. I think I agree, dude. Okay, so We're back to that
where two
documentary.
separate women had described their encounters with Ian. In the post, there are two images that display Ian Foote's Facebook post.
Dude, I need to read all of this, right? Before it's hot. Suck it up, buttercup. Put some clothes on and quit poking the dog with a stick. Small price to pay. What, 15 years in jail? Yeah, this guy is the boss to fucking rape someone. Yeah, okay. There's a rapist with a cave club clad hiding inside it. Yeah, so. Of your new husband's horse. Okay.
Where he, yeah, it is a lot. User Nesperado on Tumblr proceeded to give other women in East Vancouver a warning that Ian might invite you to Diddy parties. Warning to women in East Vancouver.
What is a Diddy party? What the fuck is that? That's fucking awesome, though. I get why his wife left him.
Man is a potential who openly admits to having to forcibly stop himself from on the daily. Please spread this around. I want everyone in Vancouver to know to stay far away from this man. User Stigmata, however, had a far more lengthy post for the masses. In this post,
yeah, if you want people to know that, maybe just make a video on him, like you can.
Went into detail on her encounter with Ian. Ian needed a place to crash before moving to Vancouver. He was a respectful house guest, but he could not stop ranting about everything. Immigrants, women, pro-gun stuff, conspiracy theory.
Dude, I'd fucking love that shit. I would love that. Even if I'd probably disagree with him on everything, that'd be so much fun, dude. Just, like, if he got mad when I disagree with him, I'd just start agreeing with him. Like, fuck it. It'd still be fun.
There is more to read from that, but below that, she describes the most noteworthy encounter she had with Ian, which ended up being the straw that broke the camel's back. After she asked Ian this question, to which Ian had agreed to, she proceeded.
So if I wear a dress, I deserve to be raped. Oh, so they got an argument, yes. Never personal attacks, yeah. I mean, to be fair, you should have just answered. That's a very easy thing to rebuke. Again, like, I don't know, some people apparently work like that. Like, to me, it's like, the easier of a claim you make, if you say something like that, I just want to hear you. I just want to hear you make money. Like, I want to keep that going, right? Someone's like, yeah, you know what? You're white. I think you're below me. Oh, dude, I want to keep that shit going, dude.
Proceeded to go on a 15-minute personal rant and promptly kicked Ian out of the apartment. For context,
oh, so he was in her house.
This conversation revolved around whether or not it was safe for her to walk home after work at night. Stigmata did want to make it clear that the last 3 paragraphs are.
I mean, to be fair, what the fuck is it safe for you to walk home at night? Because, like, somebody said that, and then, like, you supposedly argued with him. You got, like, you fucking got angry with him, and then you started yelling at him and lost your control. You wanted to make arguments, but instead you just threw personal attacks for 15 minutes. He didn't attack you for those 15 minutes. Then you kicked him out. He left your house. Why the fuck are you scared that, like, oh, well, is it even safe for me to, like, leave my house? Like, if he wanted to do something to you, he would have done something to you there. And it's like, oh, what if, like, if I go outside in a dress, he fucking rapes me? Dude, he literally said, maybe as a joke, I'd assume that if I didn't know the person really well, they just say that even if they said that with a straight face, I'd probably assume it's a joke. But, like, I was like, dude, you can't do that if you spend 15 minutes just shitting on them. And they were like, okay, well, fuck you too, I guess. And you kicked them out and they were like, okay, well, fuck you, bye. And now you're, like, scared that they're gonna, come back for you to rape you? They had the perfect chance, but now they're gonna do that now that you're on the lookout? Like, okay, I think that's kind of paranoid.
Are the most important. She does not like Ian Foote, and that she doesn't want to see him again. She does not believe that he is dangerous, though, and that he has
that makes sense.
Isolated everyone that has ever cared for him. She furthermore states that he does have a mental illness.
Yeah. Maybe, like, his mental illness got him to go on these, like, just pretty repulsive types of beliefs, like, you know, just hating immigrants or hating women or Jews or gay people or whatever. Like, people tend to not, like, especially if you're, like, I don't know, I feel like if you're in real life, you're just really pertinent on those beliefs. It's like, I feel bad for you, because if you, like, aren't going to talk, especially in your real life, about things, especially that are, like, you know that they're controversial and some people aren't gonna take it well, you still put yourself to just talk about it anyway. You probably believe in what you're saying. So, I mean, I condone people, like, standing up for what they believe, but at the same time, it's like, I kind of feel bad for you, because, well, firstly, you're kind of dumb for, like, confirming to those, but who knows, some people can go down bad rabbit holes, but yeah, it's like, what the fuck was I saying, dude? Yeah, a lot of the time, these, like, people aren't gonna fucking, they aren't gonna fuck with you if you're one of the next Fuentes types, right? Like, that's just, but then your ideology sort of revolves around, wrongfully hating other people, so that's kind of fair, but yeah, if you genuinely believe it's true, it's like, yeah, big F.
Illness, medically diagnosed and all. He had never ever been violent nor directly threatened an individual, even herself. Now you are putting him in danger. He is a vulnerable person with no history of actual violence. You are not better than him. You are worse than he is. He has a mental illness. What's your excuse?
What? How does having a mental illness give you an excuse to do anything that is bad? No, if there is no excuse given you don't have a mental illness, there is no excuse given you do, okay? Like, no, otherwise you should be locked up. That's the alternative. Like, if you're gonna be given special exemptions, like, I hate when people do that, because then they'll be like, oh, well, this person, you saw what happened to Leafy. It's like, oh, well, he picked on the wrong kid online. Oh, well, did he? Yeah, well, that fucking sucks for him. But, this person chose to make a fucking video. Like, yeah, you get to go, if someone's putting their heads in public, making YouTube videos, you can go after them. Like, that are, like, if you put this whole thing, oh, well, what if he has a disability? Oh, well, he has a disability? Okay, well, you don't want to give people equal rights? Like, should we disenfranchise the majority of society that can work functionally? Because, oh, well, these people who can't work functionally just like everybody else, well, we're gonna have to give them exceptions and make, like, oh, well, you're gonna have to bend your knee to these people because they just can't do shit like you will. It's like in certain instances, like with a wheelchair, but when people are just gonna, I don't know, just do that shit, it's like, I mean, what has he done? So far, he hasn't done anything, but if it's shit like, I don't know, being a danger of potentially raping people. Like, if people are like, oh, well, I think this guy's dangerous. It's like, I mean, that's a hunch, and it's backed up by, like, I mean, it's pretty clear. He said, yeah, I kind of feel like raping people. I think that's fucking dope. And I think, like, if you rape someone, it's kind of their fault if they were just in a sexy outfit. It's like, it's pretty fair whether or not he's mentally disabled. If society wants to pick up on that, if he said that publicly and say, like, yeah, this guy, you should see him as a threat. If he builds a public image, that public image of him should be like, don't go near him if you're a woman. Like, oh, but he's disabled, so he gets to get away from that? No, fuck no.
Better than him. You are worse than he is. He has a mental illness. What's your excuse? To me, this is definitely a very powerful post, since this goes into detail on how Ian behaved with other people. Now, bear in mind, this was posted.
Wait, that's how he behaved? That's what he said? Oh, I fucking hate this guy. Now, you know what? I still want to meet up with him. I'd be down to smoke weed with him on my fucking cost. But then this motherfucker would fucking pull up with, like, this motherfucker would say that I was smoking his weed. Bro, I'd bring up the video camera, because I would have brought a video camera on me to fucking, like, everything he might ever lie about me for, I'd have him on fucking record. I wouldn't be doing him any big service with the blunts, dude. It'd come back to painting to, like, bite him in the ass, dude.
In 2015, so who knows what could have happened later down the line. We'll get to that in a moment. Reddit post on Ian's other socials. A Reddit post had surged from the r/Ian Foote community on Reddit, where a user had posted Ian's personal Facebook and Quora page. I went and dug around on Quora, and at the top, which is what most people will end up looking at, a lot of it is very strong and outspoken talks about sex, marriage, and the likes.
Dude, I really want to read all that. What is the best way to approach somebody you find attractive? Oh my god, this is like, he had like a Hypixel forums on Reddit. Bro, I used to be super big on the Hypixel forums. Dude, the amount of shit that I posted on that. What is the best way? This guy is so interesting. What is the best way to approach someone you find attractive? You're unsure of what to say. This is gonna be the best take. You ready for this? I find you attractive. I want to date you. Yeah, so that is like girls who I was literally finding cute. And remember, I'm the guy who can never get fucking laid. No girl ever wants him. In 8th grade, that happened. I went to 8th grade in France. And like some girl who I literally was like finding like super cute. She just went and started ambushing me with her other friend. Both saying like, hey, you want to be my girlfriend? Why not? Why not? And I just tell them, I don't even know who you are. And they'd keep pressing on it. You know what? You're my angel. I like it. And I'd be like, what? What on earth? I would... Even me, and I'm a guy, and I was an incel. And like, you couldn't get me with that. That is so creepy. That's like, just saying that you want to date somebody when you don't even know who the fuck they are. That's gonna creep people out, isn't it? I think so. I find you attractive. I want to date you. I mean, I guess someone probably wouldn't. This isn't the most inflammatory thing you could say, because someone like, they're probably gonna interpret that as you have some mental disorder and not as like you're trying to rape them. Like that'd be I don't know. Yo, you wanna get you wanna get it going, dude, you know? Dude, I'm making the whole gag with my face. Like I don't even have face cam, like, but you wanna get shit going, bro. What the fuck am I doing, dude? I'll turn that off. Let me keep saying, dude, this is food for my brain. I love reading this shit. How would you respond to someone who said you are smart, but you don't know how intelligent I am? Tell me.
Having scrolled...
Fuck you, fucking dumb gay. What are some effective ways to communicate disagreements with a spouse? This guy would know all about that. Or significant other without causing conflict. How can one express today? Disagree without causing hurt feelings. Stop trying to avoid conflict. Okay. I mean, that didn't sound like a bad start.
And dug around on Quora, and at the top...
It's like, I only have one line. I hate that. What point? Is that all he said? Because then I see... Did he put like a... It doesn't say a ... He didn't seem to put any like lines, and... Is that all? Is that it? What point does a marriage start to feel more like a roommate situation rather than a partnership between spouses? When you stop having sex. Jesus, so that is what's like it. Yeah, like you don't even value the other person's personality of like what you care about with them is having sex. And it's like otherwise they just be like someone you'd have to live with. So why are you even with them? Like what? You just chose the wrong fucking person, dude. You're not even attached to their character. Like what the fuck?
Which is what most people...
Like, that's not title. I met a woman I want to marry 6 years ago and she destroyed my life. Okay, I had reached a point in my life where I had to let go of my past. What, your job, your everything, and like, seems like you did a great job. You're in a much better situation now. I had to let go of the hopes and dreams that had been created while I was someone else's mate. Okay, I have a husband, but love another man. What should I do? Tell your husband and ask him to deal with the guy. Tell him that you haven't dishonored your marriage, but you are tempted and you need him to do something. Tell him to go beat up the other dude who didn't even fucking do anything because you have a crush on him. And like your boyfriend's supposed to be like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna go do something. But like, it's his responsibility. Like, what the fuck? If you have feelings for somebody else, I guess you would kind of keep that to yourself. Maybe you discuss it with your boyfriend. Don't tell them, like, it's not like your boyfriend could just get rid of those feelings you have for somebody else by going and beating him up. And if you want your boyfriend to do that, you probably don't actually like this other person, right? And it's like, I'm trying to respond to this in good faith because it's fun. It's fun. If you're just like, what a fucking thing, bro, what a fucking dumbass. It's like, it's not fun, dude. I want to give my intellectual take. I want to use all of my intellectual fucking capacity that I have left with all the fucking weed I've smoked on fucking dismantling fucking nothing, fucking these posts, the easiest shit. I enjoy it, dude. It's so sad, right? I should try to tackle bigger challenges, but my brain hates me, dude. I have a husband, but I read that.
We'll end up looking at.
Where can I meet? Didn't even spell it right. Where can I talk to random women for free? Dude, you could, I don't know, go to the store, just talk. I don't know, how about you
A lot of it is
find you find a store with a woman as a cashier. You're like, hey, where can I find this? Hey, where can I find this? I mean, I feel like this guy wouldn't even mind such an interaction. It's like, that's probably less awkward than like the average interaction he has with people anyway.
It's very strong.
What should I do? What he fucking says, dude. Yeah, submit to your husband. What if the things he's asking you are not reasonable? Isn't there no one's fucking no? Fuck no. What the fuck do you think? It's the husband, dude. He knows what the fuck he's doing. You don't, dude. Am I right? Imagine living in such a situation. Then you end up being just the wife of a horrible person. Like, you just as guilty, or you not guilty? Even if you had to, like, follow in their footsteps or whatever they did. I mean, maybe. How is that related, though? And you probably haven't been giving him good food and you're supposed to give him good food and oh yeah, they're supposed to be in the women, I mean in the kitchen. Okay, that's probably what happened. Like, out of all of the disagreements and just like I don't know, the like arguments that two people can have, like it probably came up due to just, I don't know, get better at sex somehow, get better at getting fucked. That's one tip. And like learn to cook. Yeah, that's gonna solve all your problems. Like, yeah, dude, don't go to a divorce like I don't know, relationship advice expert. Go to just your cookbook. That's dope, bro. Most Canadian people are feminists, including the man. I have no clue, dude. It's an act of courage and conviction to say I respect the circle of life. That have to do with feminism. I believe in the institution of marriage. I care about protecting and providing for wives, mother, and children. Whatever.
Strong and outspoken talks about sex.
Women, you are clear about the fact that you are interested in dating them. Who is you? Is it former software developer? I love how former, so he has that in his bio, and this is like the shit he talks about. You want sex and you want a girlfriend. You like does he ever post about, like, I wonder if he's just picking those out here. Like, does he post about, like, his findings or, like, his job at all, ever? I don't know if he has a passion in it, which I mean, I guess you probably have to if you have this type of shit. Like, I don't know, you never text about your coding life? I wonder if he does. I mean, I'm not interested enough to actually fucking look, though. I mean, who the fuck do you think I'm? Wait. Let me just take a pause and make sure I don't work today. Because I am 90% sure that's not good enough. That's not good enough, boys. Let's see. Yeah, boys, I'm off today and tomorrow. I'm good. I'm good to fucking go. Let's go, dude. What? How would I know if a guy, dude, maybe I should do the thing. If any of y'all want to walk me through the tutorial of just adding stream chat on my thing. Landed. Dude, I still have 5 concurrent. In treats women like a piece of me. Yeah, in bed as well. Scrolls 1 Okay, no, nothing new. Okay, I don't need that. I have so many tabs.
Marriage and the like.
Wait, no, wait. You want sex and you want to go for? What if you don't? What if you have broader ambitions? And you should know that with like all your background again. Like I don't know, I kind of feel like I'm predisposed to believing that this guy's whole thing is fake with his background because, like, I don't know, like, coming from this guy, can someone change that much that fast? And, like, how did you even make it that far? When was that? May 10th? May 10th of what year? When did he fucking do that? How far ago was that? It's like... Only... Okay. Do you want marriage? How the fuck can he know that somebody would want that? You want marriage? Why would you want marriage? What's so special about getting married? Some people value that, some people don't. But it's not like an intrinsic thing that you just want to get married. Why would you want to get married? I hope I never have to get married. That sounds awful. And you want children. That sounds like... Why would any married couple want children? That's like, once you get children, it's like once you've kind of gotten a hold of each other, you, I don't know, you probably have settled down, like, no, you're used to one another, and you're like, well, we want to build something together, and we think we're ready. How about we invest into something bigger than ourselves, and, like, make a family together? That's like, once things have settled down, that you fucking have children. And that's very important, too, because otherwise, look at how many divorces there are. Like, if you're not gonna... I'm sorry, I'm far from the mic. If you're not gonna, like, at least have known somebody for a few years, not even just to know whether you really trust one another, whether you're really committed to making it work, maybe you're not right for one another. Maybe, like, 5 years down the line, this just can't work. And it's just, like, you just couldn't do it. It's just wasn't for you. It's, like, that could fucking happen. You don't want to be having a kid when you don't know what's gonna fucking happen. Like, you don't want to just, like, you're saying... Say you want a girlfriend and you want children in the same sentence. Like, that just doesn't go together. That's so far after. Like, you couldn't possibly think of having children with someone you just met. Dude, I want to know. It's like, I'm kind of glad that there aren't more people like this, but a part of me wishes that there were enough of them so I could, like, I don't know, have one of them to talk to and try to interpret how they, like, I don't know, try to talk to them. And they try to be your friend. Who? They, girls? Who? Women. Yeah, women. I do not want to be your friend. Why? You could be both. You could, like, he just doesn't see them as people. That's why his relationships don't work. Because he just, like, always just, oh, these people, I just want sex. That's why, like, you're not gonna have a working relationship because a relationship requires more than just sex. That's just a short-term thing. If you don't go well together, you don't want to be friends or know one another better, you're not gonna fit together. Like, then you have to live together. If you're one another's, like, boyfriend, girlfriend, like, if sex is all you're interested in, you're gonna get tired of one another after, like, very soon, I would imagine. And again, I'm an incel. Nobody would want to fucking, like, I looked very hard to find the one person who eventually, and then they just gave me up when I went to France. And it's, like, not surprising. Even I could fucking tell that shit. Dude, like, these people who, like, are like, who tend to go after women, they're, like, the easiest people to make fun of. It's like, what on earth has gone through your mind? It's like, oftentimes just, like, this guy, he thinks he's superior. He literally said that. Like, he literally said, yeah, like, women should be submissive to their husbands. Like, he believes in, like, pretty much, what's this guy, like, Sharia law type shit for, like, I don't know, what the Taliban do. He's like a Nick Fuentes type guy on women. Okay. Oh, but dude, I need to look at more of these people. I know, it seems like I have a natural talent, even when I'm high as fuck, to just make fun of these red pill retards who say that, like, women should be, like, below you. It's like, no, I'm kind of good at making fun of, like, the people who say that, like, white people are inferior too. I know, like, with the gay stuff, it's like, there's been a lot of people telling me that, like, being gay can be caused by just you having, I need to look that up. Let me just look on ChatGPT. Wait, let me hit my vape. I forgot what the word is. Yeah, that's how... You know how I got my channel name? Hell yeah. What I'm blinking on the word. You know, would that be like a substantive amount of people? I don't think it would, like, if it turned out that being I don't know, either being traumatized or abused as a child, or being, what's it called, like just watching PO on, like, if that stuff could actually cause you to become gay, I would be extremely just like shocked. Like, I don't know, that it completely changed my worldview. Like, to me, it's like you're just born whether you're not. It's kind of like you're white, you're black. That's because like your parents did. But like being gay, it's kind of like, well, I mean, I have autism. Like, well, maybe I don't know. Maybe it runs in the family, but I don't even think it does. I don't think that has anything to do with genes. But I don't know of the source. I don't know. Like, it's obviously like a malfunction in the brain because it makes you be attracted to people you can't reproduce with, and like clearly that poses a problem to certain people since they're like doing virtual fertilization. So like, imagine if we didn't have those, like you can't really reproduce, so it's like obviously it's a problem, just like gender dysphoria is a problem. That's why you have to treat it by like going through like puberty blockers, doing all the treatment to transition. So it's obviously an issue. You can say like it doesn't make someone bad, you shouldn't discriminate, obviously, but yeah, I don't know what the cause is though. Like, what could cause something like that? It's kind of like, to me, I always kind of see it as, yeah, you being right-handed or left-handed, like that can't run in the family. That's just random. Like, if any of those claims were true, I've always regarded those as silly, but I should probably look into it, right? Because I don't know, that kind of bothers me on that. Yeah, like, I want to know, because if people are making the claim that like that's what's happening, there has to be some substantial evidence, at least that it's like likely, right? If there's just everything is just like you don't have any conclusive evidence, there's no reason why it would be assumed by so many people that like, oh, that's what makes you gay. Well, like I mean, I haven't heard. I know people who are gay. I've like so like I haven't heard of any like childhood trauma things, and I feel like everybody would know that if it was associated with that. I feel like, I don't know, people wouldn't be able to argue against the facts, but maybe like, I don't know, from seeing the whole Palestine-Israel conflict, sometimes people could just not have the facts. But it's important to approach it with care, recognizing the scientific community one supports. You understand that sexual orientation are complex traits influenced by a combination of biological, genetics, and environmental factors. Really, environmental? Okay, could someone... Is that like could that be, what's it called? You know, like when a mother, during pregnancy, like while she's pregnant, she just, I don't know, smokes cigarettes or does unhealthy things, drinks alcohol. Can that make you gay? I feel like if that was shown that it could make you gay, or like it could raise your chances of being left-handed, like everybody would, that would be just widely known information. But environmental factors, genetic? So genetics can come into being gay? I mean, I wouldn't know about that. I just would be surprised that I wouldn't already know. Biological and genetic factors. Most credible research indicates... Let me just make sure that you can... You can still hear me, right? Just widely known information. But environmental factors. Genetic? So genetics can come into being gay? I mean, I wouldn't know about that. I just would be surprised that I wouldn't already know. Is that better? Biological and genetic factors. Most credible research. It's widely known information. It's widely known information. But environmental factors. Genetic? So genetics can come into being gay? Dude, whatever. I'm not gonna keep watching my shit. Whatever. Let's just keep seeing this. No, not that. Okay, I get that. Wait, ChatGPT, that's what I was on. Okay. So. Sexual orientation is primarily influenced by biological and genetic factors, not okay, so that it explain how some people, like, I have 4 LGBTQ kids, because that always stood out to me, like, what the fuck? Yeah, because if it's random, like, I don't know, imagine left-handed, but times 4, right? Because, like, being gay, that's already more unlikely than you being left-handed. Like, probably it's way more unlikely, I'm guessing. But, like, I don't know, like, someone having 4 kids with Down syndrome, and I already know that, like, Down syndrome, you can have, like, the genetics to be prone for that, I'm pretty sure. But, like, being gay? Like, if that's the case, then it'll explain, like, why, oh, there's this person with 4 trans kids? Well, I don't know a single fucking trans person, and I've, like, lived in the United States for a decent bit. Oh, well, I've never known a trans person. Like, I've lived on Earth for fucking a decent bit of time. Like, that's good enough. Like, that's kind of weird, but okay. Studies have shown the factors such as genetics, prenatal hormone exposure, and brain structure play significant roles in prenatal hormone exposure. I don't know. And brain structure play significant roles. Okay. I don't know, trauma studies. Some studies have explored the potential links between trauma and sexual orientation, but the consensus is that trauma is not a cause of homosexuality. Like, I guess that's, like, I should probably look more into that, but I mean, I kind of already knew that. Instead, individuals who identify as LGBTQ+ may be more likely to experience trauma due to social... Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, expert consensus. Major health... It's probably not gonna tell me anything I don't know. So, another APA? Okay. Yeah, it can be a disorder without being caused by trauma. I mean, even being left-handed, that's a fucking disorder. But then, I don't even know, does it really disenfranchise you? Because being gay definitely does. Like, you're not gonna be able to really mate with, like, if you want to have a kid. Again, like, a lot of people might never want to have a kid, but it kind of disadvantages you in society. Just, like, the fact that you will never be able to have a kid. It's kind of like some people, they might want to sit on their computer all day. I guess those people, like, I don't know, having a leg that's bigger than the other wouldn't really fucking, they wouldn't mind. But whatever I'm saying, the APA has explicitly stated that sexual orientation is not a choice. Yeah, no fucking wonder. It's not caused by okay, so they've stated that if it's the consensus, they've stated it's not caused by trauma. Okay. Is there any science that disproves that, or what is the research, what are the flaws for all that? I don't know, I don't feel like getting into this now, but I never feel like getting into this. It's the thing, it's like research, bro, I gotta focus my brain, I don't want to. Gender identity development. We've to develop through a complex interplay of biological, genetic, and environmental factors. Yeah, dude, I'm barely still awake. Current research suggests that gender dysphoria, the stress experienced when maybe I should take some more Adderall then when one's gender identity does not align with their biological sexes. Okay, so it's not caused by trauma, these people say, and these people probably say the same thing. Yeah, no substantial or credible evidence. I want to see that to see, like, how good it is, or, like, people, I don't know, I would want to talk to people who, like, would agree that, it's that, like, dude, oh my god, it's so hard for me to form a sentence. Am I this cooked? Yeah, I'd want to talk to, like, I don't know, have somebody on who believes, like, yeah, there was credible evidence, probably like that other guy, but someone who'd be willing to, like, defend the argument that there was credible evidence, and also have someone on who's not me and knows what the fuck they're talking about. Because honestly, with my Israel coverage, it's like, no, I don't know this shit. Am I gonna be trusted to do my own research? I'm not gonna do it, dude. I've got college coming up. I'm not gonna prepare for a fucking debate, dude. It's only based on my intuitions, dude. That's all I've got to offer. I'm not even getting paid to debate, dude. It's important to note that individuals who, what the fuck type of tangent am I going on? You see how easily I get distracted when I don't really enjoy doing something? I have to read all of this and then it goes on. It's so many words, dude. And if I just made it to read aloud, like, given the voice it has, I just probably... Should I? It's gonna sound horrible.
It's important to note that individuals with gender dysphoria may be at higher risk for experiencing trauma, but this is generally seen as a consequence of societal stigma and discrimination rather than a cause. Expert consensus. The World Professional Association for Transgender Health, PATH, and other leading health organizations support the view that gender dysphoria is not caused by trauma. Treatment and support for individuals with gender dysphoria focus on affirming their gender identity rather than addressing it as a trauma-related issue.
Yeah, so
issue. Pornography addiction and sexual orientation / gender dysphoria. Research overview.
Wait.
Expert consensus.
Wait, pause, okay. Yeah, I was just about to look up, like, because what I really want is to know the research, like, in favor of it being related to trauma, so I could, and I was about to ask ChatGPT, like, what is the, like, research that favors the idea that this is caused by childhood trauma, and what are its weaknesses? Like, that's the worst way you should research things, but then that's the easy way, and, like, how am I gonna do it? Like, what other way that it'd be less biased, right? Like, I'd have to look into it myself and give it, like, instead of asking others and trying to see, like, a ChatGPT that's already their standpoint, like, like, we know based on the information it gets, that's the opinion it created. So it's like, it's probably not the best candidate to give me, like, I don't know, like, what are the strongest arguments that they would use? I don't know, I'd have to go through the research myself and find, like, why it's not good, but then it's like, I'm not very good at that shit.
Consensus. The World Professional Association...
Yeah, so it's just, because this is just gonna be, like, yeah, this credible source that, like, I mean, I guess they're credible source, because obviously that's the name of a, like, government association that deals with that, like, the professionals that, like, the government fucking professionals, like, we can rely on them more than anyone, right? Like, those people saying that they like, of course, I already know that everyone, I'm just trying to figure out what people in the, like, sphere is saying, like, what is, what are the arguments? I want to hear this shit so I can make my own fucking opinion, like, I don't know, pornography addiction and sexual, pornography addiction and sexual, let's see. Pornography and sex. Dude, I'm so tired. Oh my god. Yeah. So there is no credible evidence. Okay. And I wish I was the guy to just go and try to find those, like, those studies and then, like, rebuke them. Or maybe go into debates, have people, like, bring up studies and then rebuke them. But I wouldn't really know how to rebuke them. I would just be, like, mode, like, yeah, I know that this is wrong because I kind of just know that this is, like, this has to be wrong because the fucking scientific literature disagrees with it. So, I mean, let me just try to find out what's wrong with it instead of just going through it and then just seeing things that pop out as wrong. That's probably what would happen with Destiny, right? Like, he just came through it. And he'd probably already know where to look, like, what the flaws are probably going to be. Like, I wouldn't have a single clue. I'd just go, like, trying to go for a witch hunt. Like, no, I have to refute this. Like, that's pretty much what I was doing with, like, everything that CPT Jukes and like and Slit were sending me on Israel. Like I was thinking with Secular Talk, he was saying so many things with like so many, like he was omitting a lot of stuff, and I don't think he did it on purpose. But like the stuff that he was like stating, just as a fact, yeah, Israel has like intentionally murdered all these people. And it's like nobody's fact checking him. So many people agree with him. I see like the numbers that he's giving out and like what he's saying. I was like, dude, no way. If this, like, there's no way this could be so far from the truth that it would be like to the point where Israel's just in the clear. We could say like they're not just I don't know, guilty of genocide, just like horrible fucking war criminals. I don't know how this guy could be saying some so far from the truth that Israel is in the clear, to where like everybody's not calling him out because he's just so grossly just lying about shit. But it's like, yeah, two perspectives that are so different in war specifically, it seems, can like they can both be accurate from their own standpoint. They're just accurately representing how they see things. Dude, what is this noise? Am I just hearing that noise? There's a whistle. Oh my fuck. But okay, let me stop talking about whatever the fuck I know. I don't know much. I should try to learn more. There was no credible. Okay, while pornography consumption can influence sexual behaviors and preferences, it does not change an individual's sexual orientation or gender identity. And I don't even think it changes your like preferences. You probably learn that you have preferences you didn't know existed. Addiction studies. Pornography addiction is a separate issue and is generally studied within the context of compulsive behavior. Yeah, I guess that would make more sense. Yeah. And there's also like the people who are gonna be trying to pinpoint this to like bad things, because like it's been seen throughout time. It's even seen in the Bible. It's like, this is bad, being gay is bad. So it's like that kind of has some historical roots to it, and people are gonna want to defend that because like, come on, the Bible. Like, people are gonna be defending the Bible. So there's probably a big connotation with that of people trying to say, yeah, we don't hate those people, but we think that this is just a bad condition and we want to cure them. You know, when like that's just not the right approach, and you can't cure them through like whatever God might have thought. Like, that just wouldn't make sense. Like there's just we gotta treat their gayness. We're gonna make them not be gay through therapy. Like, we don't even know what makes them be gay. We can't possibly have therapy to like undo said stuff. Like, how would you make someone stop being left-handed? Like, does that work? I guess you could make someone be like proficient with their right hand to where they can write, but it's still like inconvenient. It's never gonna be. Dude, I was about to press play. I was about to like, there's a video. Okay, I mean, I guess I mostly already knew this. Okay. Of genetic, hormonal, and environmental factors. Whatever that is, dude. Well, oh, dude, holy shit. 7 hours. It says, what is that number? That's like how long my stream's been going on for. Oh, yeah, because of course I'm streaming from OBS too. No shit, dude. Dude, that worries me that I have 5 concurrent viewers still, and that nobody's talking in the chat anymore. Like, are people just AFKing my stream? How do I still have views?
Sex, marriage, and the likes. Having scrolled all the way down, and believe me, there is a lot to go through.
Dude, yeah, I want to read just everything you
Scroll
have.
all the way down.
Yeah, I bet there's a lot to go through. Like, I don't know, it wouldn't be worth, like, if I was to do a documentary on him. I don't think it'd be worth one video, anyway. Do you talk to women or meet for whatever? No, I don't. I hate women. I hope my stream doesn't get taken. I remember I was quoting someone like that guy in the this guy video, and like I said something like that, and that's the YouTube system picked it up and just like took my video down. Like, as of the dude, it's so awful, the fucking automated systems to like, you're quoting someone, you're like, I was legit saying, yeah, well, since you're that guy who just, like, I hate all women, you like, that's your thing. Yeah, maybe women don't like you because of that. I got taken down for that shit. Like, you shouldn't have a system where that stuff happens. Because then you set up your system. YouTube did that deliberately, by the way. They used to have a system. I explained all of this, by the way. If anybody's watching, you better fucking check this out, okay? I guess I'm coming. No. I might want to look at that. Oh, so many things I want to look at. Yeah, there we go. 5 people still watching this. Look. In this video, like I explained it pretty well. So, yeah, basically YouTube, they used to have a thing where, like, if you appeal, you can you have to submit an appeal, you have to actually type out a thing, and then you just click appeal, and you just click on, like, next page, and it brings you to the place where the text is there. Now you have a little arrow, there's a, like, thing, and it'll just submit it. Like, it's very fucking deflecting. Like, I forgot the specifics of what it looks like, but, they changed the thing to just trick you into sending an empty appeal. Like, if you're not thinking, you're just clicking next, you're trying to get to the... You could very well just scroll to the point where you just, like, sent in an empty appeal. And they just, like, you have to click on a little arrow down. Like, it's a very sneaky. And if you press next or whatever, it just sends in the thing. But then you can't unsubmit the appeal or re-appeal. Like, it won't let you do that. Like, I tried to get my last strike, who I called Hassan a bitch. I tried to get that reviewed, but, like, I did that thing and then that happens. Like, in a system where you, like, you redesign the system for God fuck all knows what reason. You redesign the system to make it just very easy to accidentally submit an empty appeal. You definitely don't want to have strikes just being applied on your channel based on just, like, obvious bot fucking filtering. Like, that's awful. That's retarded. Like, you're gonna get so many people falsy with that. Oh, hell yeah, we want some statistics, motherfucker. 50% of women will never marry and will never have children. Okay. Okay, good for them. We don't need more children. 30% of women will become single mothers. Then we're already at 80%. Only 20% of women will marry, have children, and remain married to the father of their children. Okay. And what are you saying off of that? Well, now I guess we never know. We'd have to look it up, and I'm not looking it up. I mean, shit, I'd probably be entertained. Should I look it up? Whatever. It's like, I just have this tendency. I'll look into something, and then I'll look into something, like, based on that, and then I'll just... And then I end up with these 20 tabs up here, right? So I think I'll just stick to watching the documentary.
Believe me, there is a lot to go through.
Okay.
A lot. And I found...
Oh, equity? Dude, no, we gotta read this shit. Have you ever been in a position where you were constantly miserable and you lost hope and decided to kill yourself? Have you ever decided to kill yourself? Has that happened to you? Are you fucking dead? I'm so lonely. I'm so pathetic. I know that I'm pathetic. Well, shit, I get we get a little bit of self-reflection here too. I like it. I can't help it. I'm so lonely. Face it, dude. Change yourself. This is why? Yeah, we get why you are pathetic. How about you just get other priorities, dude? How about, like, why you care so much, but then you don't even care about women? Like, you don't even care to be in a relationship with them. That's how little it is. So, like, how can that be so important to you? Like, you're lonely too. But then, like, you just want their company. You don't even want to, like, get to know who they are and, like, care about them. Like, I mean, it's fair that people are saying that now. Like, I get it. The first video, I was like, you know, now I fucking know.
Go through a lot.
Very fair. To be fair, like, I get why you would be principally against that, because it's basically, like, I get trying to redo the stuff so that you, like give people who come from more marginalized backgrounds who like had to work harder to get in the same place because at least they have the extra like character trait of perseverance. Like they got to the same place that you got, but they had to work harder. So they like just they got a better work ethic. I get why you would want to put these people first. Like some companies might want to reward that more, and that's like completely fair, right? But then there's a problem because they do that with just by discriminating based on race. They're like, okay, well, not like, oh, you were poorer and you made it to that level, and like you were really disenfranchised, like I don't know, your parents divorced, but you still made it through all that. Well, you know what? Just for like you still made it through, you seem to like we'll help you out a little bit. And we think you, like, since you wanted enough, you're not just somebody whose parents just paid for them to be in here, maybe don't even fucking give a shit, just, like, you're trying to make their parents happy, maybe we'll it's just like, oh, well, if you're black, we'll just prioritize your application, because we're just ramming you in, since there's, like, a lot of poverty, and, like, a black and poverty correlation, so we'll just, like, we'll make the correlation. It's like, well, there's a lot of crime black correlation too. So do you want to just arrest black people then? Like, is like we're gonna have to go that way? Like, is that what we want to do? But and I can get like I have a similar feeling. Like anybody, if I applied for a job and they told me, well, you know what, Robin, we're gonna do a background check. Yeah, we're gonna need to see your social medias and see what you posted and whether it aligns with our values. I'm not gonna pick that job. It's like, no, you don't respect my privacy. I'm not picking that job. Like I've always had that stance too. It's like, yeah, I guess I respect that.
And I found this.
Oh hell yeah! One of my fondest memories was of having a water pistol fights with my daughter in the snow when she was a child before we went outside. Like I can see this becoming weird, especially if it's on this documentary. Oh man. Fill the bathtub with hot water, knowing it would cool while we were outside. Then I filled 2 super soakers with water rifles with hot water and we went outside. We ran outside in the snow shooting each other with water guns. And when she got cold, she would explain, "Shoot me, daddy." And I would blast with hot water at point blank range so she would warm up. Eventually the water, what are you telling us all this? Eventually the water ran out and she got cold. So I instantly took her inside, stripped her naked, popping her in the tub with her bath toys. Why are you describing all that? Like, I guess some parents, in order to make hot chocolate, she was old enough to step away from a moment at that point. Once the hot chocolate, we pulled her out, dried her up, got her into, and by that point she was going to. Okay, why did he even share all of this? Like, is he keeping a diary?
This one especially saddening. I came across this post that further goes.
My daughter's mother kidnapped my daughter from me. That's a mouthful. When she was still a toddler. Okay. That's that person cheated on me with her boss. Again, we don't know how much of this is true. I don't know, that's enough of a specific with her boss. I don't know, like, I'm still getting the impression that everything this guy's saying about his record with programming is just fucking false. Like, he just, like, I don't know, this guy just sitting there, like, oh, but I fucking hate the world, boy. Like, barely speaking intelligible English, being one of those, like, fuck you guys, who's just, like, you see them mad on the phone. Like, I don't know, when you go to, like, I don't know, the park, and there's just some mad, like, lady on her phone, just, you fucking bitch, you fucking bitch. Like, you don't assume they have a fucking, like, degree or background. Like, that's pretty fucking rare, right? Like, that's, I don't know, that's unexpected. But he's given some spin. What I should have done, yeah, that's what I should have done. So you should have kidnapped her, you're saying. Like, my daughter was kidnapped, I should have kidnapped. Like, couldn't you have settled that in court? What happened? Did they settle in court and she got to take her? What, like, why did she get to win? Why couldn't they have? Because if the other person didn't, like, give the judge a good enough reason to believe that his daughter was not safe around him, unless she like took him just writing dumb shit like this out of context. It's like they seem to, otherwise they would probably have made it so that the kid has to go back and forth unless you make a decision for who keeps the kid.
Into detail.
But I believe that it was wrong for me to deprive my daughter of her mother. That she had the right to have a mother and I think that's fair. I was incredibly idealistic. I still think that's fair. That's like a good principle to stand on. And now he's like wishing he hadn't done that. But the thing is, like, he has to wonder, like, he has to say, like, is the beginning thought, like, is my daughter, like, someone who's a compassionate father and really cares about his daughter, he would be like, okay, well, what, like, I don't know, stripping my daughter away from me. Like, was it better? Was it for my daughter's, like, own good? Do you think it'd be better for her to say, like, is she better off with her mother than she would be with me? Because I feel like he's probably mad for himself because he wanted to have his daughter. Not, like, I think any reasonable parent, like, look at what he's become, how he's just deteriorated. Any reasonable person, if he was already deteriorating to, like, this type of situation, any reasonable person would be like, yeah, well, obviously, like, I can see it. Imagine if I had a kid, obviously, like, that kid being kept away from me. Like, I'd go see them sometime and just... But if I went to, like, this guy's level of just holy shit, it's like, yeah, obviously it's better that the child, like, never has to see me. Because that'd, like, worry the fuck out of them, right? But, like, I don't think he had that in mind. He was probably like, well, I wanted my kid, and that's my fucking kid. That's not your kid. I'm the fucking boss because, yeah, I'm the husband. Like, you listen to fucking me, right? Like, that was probably a saying, like, they stole my family. This is my entire family. This is my kid. This is my wife. This is my everything. This is my house. And I guess this is her kitchen, but she better fight, like, this is my kitchen, and this is, like, she fucking works for me. Oh my god, I'm getting so tired. I'm getting so tired. Bro, what is up with me? I paid clearly for it. And so did my daughter. How? Okay, so he at least contemplated who would have been much better off with me than she was with her mother. What does she have to say about that? How does... I don't know. Either way, I'm not gonna go, well, yeah, I was guessing something like that probably happened. Like, his mother took custody of the kids. Should I read all this? I am so tired. I don't know. We found it. Like, what's the point of me continuing this stream if I can't even read it? I sponsored residency anyway. I got a lawyer to draft a fair and reasonable joint custody and joint parenting agreement. Okay. I think that sounds reasonable. She had independently. We both signed it. 1 week with mom, 1 week with dad. Joint decision. How did she end up getting kidnapped? We filled it with that courthouse and it became legally enforceable court order. Yeah, if this guy actually had his daughter kidnapped from him, like, I mean, I'd feel bad. I went to pick up my daughter from daycare on Monday evening. That was our routine when you drop her off at daycare on Monday. You don't pick her up until the next Monday evening. When I went to her apartment, she refused to give me custody. I called and told them. Okay. So why didn't you just press charges about that? Like, I mean, did they not give you an explanation? I feel like that's like, obviously they would give you an explanation. They fucking have to. Go home and call a lawyer. If you don't, we will arrest you? What? So they let you go home, and like otherwise they just arrest you, but you could go home. So that makes no sense. Go home and call a lawyer. If you don't, we will arrest you. That's like a really weird thing for a police officer to say. 2 weeks with my daughter anymore. Like, if you don't go home and call your lawyer, we will fucking arrest you. But then he's free to go as long as he doesn't try to get custody of his daughter again. So why would you say we'll arrest you if you don't call your lawyer? What the fuck? I didn't get to spend alternative weeks with my daughter anymore. Yeah, and didn't you press charges? Didn't you go through the way you were like, oh, I wanted to get, and like the police would call, you called the police, whatever, and you didn't try, like, I don't think they can just do that without an explanation, without having to provide you with an explanation, unless you like broke the law, but then they tell you what you did. They can't just be like, okay, well, his mother, like, obviously there was some that came up. Maybe she filed a claim against him, but he gets to defend himself. Like, he gets to know what it is and defend himself. Like, that has to be written in the law. She doesn't get, like, confidentiality over stuff like that, right? I don't think she should. I don't know if she does. I was doing great. I wasn't some deadbeat. I bought a 2-bedroom mobile home with a mudroom addition built. So, like, did you have the home? How wealthy was your wife? Like, why would she leave you? Did you provide for the family? Why the fuck would she leave you? Yeah, and she left you to go live where? Like, you must have done something. Someone doesn't just leave you for no and just kidnap your kid if they, like, I guess you're already divorced, so I guess there must have been some heat between y'all, but yeah, I had a small fenced yard for my daughter to play in. The shed bubbles would be possibly. It's like, this guy, I'm just wondering what he's emitting from that. Had a great location. I could stand on my deck and gaze upon every. This guy just really loves detail, just going into detail about everything. It's just, what about the important parts? I mean, we've seen some important parts, I guess. My daughter had, okay, she had her own room. Okay, just, okay.
On what Ian's point of view was when he had lost custody of his child. Somewhere in the making of this video, I'd actually stumbled upon a court document that I had found while doing my research. Now, I'm not very—
How do you find those? I want to find those. I want to learn how to find those. I need Keemstar to teach me how to fucking find those, dude. I need somebody to teach me how to investigate, dude. I want to learn how to investigate whatever I'm looking into. That's just so useful, just as a test, so you could learn, like, no, just try to investigate whatever people are telling you, whatever you're learning, to learn if there's some truth to it. Like, what's the truth? Just investigate rumors. Like, isn't that so great to know how to do that? I should ask ChatGPT about that.
We found the legalities on whether or not you're able to display information on a court case that has happened before, but I highly encourage you guys to use your ingenuity and find out for yourself. To summarize, Ian and his wife had agreed through court order that they could alternate being able to take care of their child. When Ian went to go and pick up his child from daycare, he found out that his wife had already taken them to her own house, to which Ian had responded by calling RCMP and notifying them that his wife had kidnapped his child. In response, Ian was told that if he—
By the way, why wouldn't he just, like, that's a very weird that he would do that when, like, you have a court-settled agreement. Maybe she forgot, you don't even know what happened. Like, wouldn't you at least mention that you called her and maybe she just wouldn't pick up? Maybe you went over there. Does she have a restraining order on you? Like, why can't you just go over there and tell her, like, hey, what's wrong? Did you forget to bring me the kids? Like, what's happening? Like, you just call the police? Like, that indicates that there's probably something else that's going on. If, like, your first instinct, you're not immediately just like, oh, well, shit, I guess I'm gonna call her. Like, what's up with it? You just called it. Like, that's not where it started. You no way that's where it fucking started.
he tried to take the child away from the mother, that
I gave money to hire her own lawyer? Okay, wait, that was from him? I was in... Yeah, I got a lawyer to draft fair and reasonable joint custody and gave money to... You gave her money to hire her own lawyer and she still left you? Like, does that... I don't know, I don't trust anything like that from someone who is saying that, yeah, my role in society is I'm a man, so I get to boss you the fuck around. He gave her money to hire her own lawyer. That sounds very out of character, given, like, unless he just developed those views afterwards. Like, what the fuck? Dude, do I have my webcam? Should I bring my webcam back? Do I have a reason to bring my webcam back? Now, do y'all want to see my webcam or not? I mean, it probably blocks some of the stuff. Was I meant to be typing? I mean, you can. It's much appreciated. Engagement is always much appreciated. Okay, I'm at 5 people being there pretty consistently. I've noticed I had some blackie talking like that at the store yesterday. Oh. Huh. Well. Okay. Like, that just... The guy who was saying, you fucking bitch fucking listen to me, I give orders because I'm a man. He gave... Like, I don't even know if, like, I would assume he probably believes that divorce shouldn't even be an option. Like, if he thinks that a woman should just obey to her husband, as he said in his other post, like, does he even believe that a woman should get to divorce her husband if she wants to? Like, why would he give her a legal advantage and spend his own money on that? And apparently, like, she cheated on him at work. Why would he want to do that from the goodness of his heart? Like, was he that great of a person? Like, have people really fucked him over? How much of this is real, dude? Wait, let me go use the bathroom. Oh no, because usually it's not. Usually they're just building up some fake bullshit. Because that makes him look really good, much better than he probably is. Kitty! Kitty, kitty. Cat. Let's go ahead and see this shit, dude. I can't believe I'm starting Scorp next week. I haven't even told my boss. Like, I kind of told her what my schedule was, like, at work. I haven't even texted her, like, what my fucking, like, schedule is specifically, so she knows, like, what days, yeah, I'll need to tell her, like, what days I can work up to what hours. Yeah, so that already She had independent legal advice. We both signed it. 1 week with mom, 1 week with dad. Joint decisions. So like you were the whole source of income, right? Since you have had to give her money. Firstly, like she ran away from you when you provided for like what? She didn't even have a job and she ran away. Why the fuck did she do that? Did she run to someone with more fucking money, like her boss? Like, is that what fucking happened? And you still gave her, like, the stuff for her legal advice because her new boyfriend couldn't fucking do that for her? Like, and she's, like, oh my fuck, dude. That's just so, just what the fuck, dude. 1 week, okay. A year later, I went to pick up my daughter from daycare on Monday. So that was our routine. Yeah, like that's again like so weird. Just as I said, you don't even try to contact her, and if you did, like you'd probably include that on there because, like, her response would probably like either oh well, I tried to call her and she didn't pick up. Like if that happened, you'd leave that in there. If like you tried to call her and she was like fuck you bitch, this is my child now. Like you'd probably put that in there, right? But like no, you just called them because you weren't in the spot and like she wasn't in the spot that she agreed to meet you at and that you usually meet at. Like, do you know how many things could have gone wrong? Like, they could be both at their house. They could have died in a car accident. Like, you don't fucking know what happened. Oh, wait, let me move my mic. I'm gonna have to move my feet back down. My back's really fucking hurting, dude. I've been at this computer for too long. So... show them the court order with both signed. They went into apartment and insisted that I waited outside. Then. Yeah, so I read all of that.
That he would be met with an arrest. I'd say this is very important to our lore, considering the fact that this post describes his point of view during the event that he
I mean, yeah, fair enough if they said that, like, he can't take him
had lost custody over his child and perhaps had segued into some sort of mental declination. Ian's Facebook.
But that's so weird that they wouldn't tell him about it, like, beforehand, right? Like, she could just not have him. And I guess if he posed the danger, but, like, what was that about? Did she just clip his, like Reddit posts?
Later on, I had to come check on his Facebook, where I came across a few noteworthy pictures. You will come to find Ian's early pictures from 2021, 22, and 23. In the 21 picture, Ian looked relatively done up.
Yeah, he looked very much just as homeless as he looks now. A bit younger, though.
I scrolled further, I came across an array of screenshots that displayed Ian having a falling out with a particular person. I have brought this name up earlier.
Fucked up. Why would someone leak that?
In my previous video where I stated that a YouTuber...
That's so fucked up. I lost my job because... and somebody leaked that?
...who did a deep dive on him was talking about how Ian mentioned the name a lot in his video. And there's definitely no shortage of Ian mentioning the name at all. The entire array
like,
of...
if he mentions her in like in his videos, why aren't you just saying her name? Like that we know who you're talking about? Because like, you could just find him. Find her, right?
Screenshots is very heartfelt, with Ian expressing how he used to be in love with and how she did him dirty with what happened. I encourage you people to read through the screenshot.
Yeah, okay, let me, I guess. I wouldn't encourage people to leak fucking private DMs unless it like proves you innocent in a fucking murder trial or something. If that happened, that seems fair, except if he's misrepresenting that, but yeah, I'm on his side so far. Except for the fact that he seems like, you know, the type of person that people would have a justified reason to want to keep their distance from. If it was... Yeah, that's, why did he do that? And yeah, I don't think you should lose custody of your children because of that, but Jesus Christ, it's like, that's that's definitely something. I mean, yeah, maybe you shouldn't be suicidal if you have kids who rely on you. Like, you shouldn't try to commit suicide. Otherwise, it's fair enough if they take you out of their custody. Yeah. Like, I think maybe we just, if this guy tried to commit suicide, it's like, nothing against you, but it's like, how are you going to take care of your family if they can't rely on you to just, like, stay fucking alive, right? Yeah, it's like, of course, I'm all for physician-assisted suicide. You should get to kill yourself, but when people fucking rely on you, it's like, that says a lot about your character, and when a kid relies on you, that's your responsibility that you made when you fucked. Like, yeah, that is absolutely a rights violation, where you're just like, I'm gonna try to kill myself when you have children who rely on you. Like, what are they gonna do when they find out well, that's their fucking problem now, I guess. Like, do you know how much fucking mental strain you'd be putting on a child by doing that? And I get that life can be, like, hard, devastating. Your every day can be miserable. Maybe you'd probably want to detach yourself from your kids' lives and try to talk to someone else about, like, doing the transition. Like, before you actually get to that point, you'd probably want to try to tell your parents, like, look, I'm so sorry, I'm not doing well, things aren't doing well with me mentally. And it's just, I really, I know this is probably gonna do me even more dirty to be away from the kids and to be in isolation. Like, it'd probably help me more if I was with it, but it's like, just for their sake, it's probably not gonna help them to just grow around someone in the mental state that I'm in, because I'm just suicidal, and that's just not a great parent, a great influence to have. Like, I'm supposed to be there for them. I don't even want to be there for myself, because that's just fair. And then you would probably tell the mother, especially if she dislikes you, she won't have a big problem keeping you away from the kid. Like, if she doesn't have the same type of problems, like, the court seem to think is fine in her custody, that the kids are fine in her custody, maybe just for their own good, if you're getting suicidal, you would want to do that. But again, this guy, like, we've settled that he's just full of himself, and he cares about himself foremost. Like, he's like, I want to have kids. Like, what do you want? You want to have a girl? Not for the girl. You want to have sex? You want to have children? Like, it's all like, that's all for yourself. If you wanted to have children for the children, you'd be putting so many steps between that of, like, oh, I need to know if this girl's right for me. It's not like, oh, well, I'm the boss anyway. Like, she'll have to suit me because she follows my orders. It's like, Jesus Christ, this guy's fucking life is a mess. I used to be a computer science major. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, at least maybe he's right. Maybe he had a background in chemistry too. Who is that person? And if any of that's true, we should, just the fact that there's allegations, we should get to know, like, who they are. If they released it. Only if they released it. I will never love again. Oh, so this person was in love, and now because one person, yeah, this is like another one of these stories where, like, oh, somebody fucked me over and it was really bad. Now I hate all women, and I think, like, women are, like, they're just second class. But I still want to fuck them though, and it's like, yeah, like, why wouldn't they see it the same if, like, I don't know, some guy who looks like you fucking took advantage of them? Now, like, you're just in the, like, maybe you're just like them. Maybe everybody's like, it's like, holy fuck, dude. Can't you imagine that some people are bad people and they just take advantage of other people? Because that's just, you find that a bit of everywhere. But it's happened to be a girl for him. And it's like, probably because he doesn't even look for people who suit him. He just looks for, like, sex. And yeah, someone who's that shallow, you're probably gonna take advantage of them. Like, a lot of people, especially if they happen to be an asshole, it could make sense for someone to be like, yeah, he's rich, but he's an asshole. I'm not gonna feel really bad for him if I'm just, like, you're putting yourself in a bad position, even if we take you at good faith that you actually were taken advantage of. Okay. I just wanted to be a homebody. Hang out with you, make money, build cool technology, and be happy. Doesn't that sound exactly like what he was saying in that video? Was he talking to her? Like, in the first video I watched of this guy. You're the woman. If you were willing. That sounds very different. Holy shit, that sounds like very different from what he said in the other thing. Does he have like a... is this like on a different timeline? Again, we don't have the year. Like, I don't know, a few years after or before? Like, is this after that? Is this relationship, this person taking advantage of him, what caused them to become such a nasty fuck, dude? Is that what it is? How did she...
What happened? I encourage you people to read through.
So I guess like he's the one who wrote all that and he's leaking it because it doesn't seem to have been... Like, it seems to be on his end. That's, like, I don't know, usually when you text, if they're on this side, that means you wrote them. If he's leaking his own shit, yeah, I'll read them. Hell yeah. I don't feel bad anymore. I have social anxiety, and I'm an introvert. Okay, great. Yeah, I get that's why you're still writing this shit. That's the type of shit I used to do at 18 when I got hit by a car, and right before, there was, like, a group chat of people. I was kind of having, like, just a moment of just feeling horrible about the fact that I lost my channel and all, and like where my life was going. And I just had like some little breakdown, and people were there like, dude, we care about you, we're not gonna let you go. And then like I got hit by a car, and I started like texting them a lot, and they just would just ghost me, and I just kept fucking texting like a bunch of shit. But I didn't text stuff like that. I text just like the problems I found with my life and myself, right? No, you fucking monster for not replying to me. I never fucking said that to anyone. Meeting new people or having lot. But this guy, he's just going. He's just going and going. You think that person's ever gonna read it? And like, why are you writing that for? I guess like I'd probably write that too if I felt that way. I don't know. Maybe it helps you find closure. But let me guess, then this guy took it out on other people who had nothing to do with his fucking beef. Okay, I've literally had sex once since coming to Toronto. Like, he's just showing all this shit. Imagine having your DMs blow up and it's just shit like this. Like, I get why someone wouldn't want to be with you all those years ago. Or the pink blonde haired woman. Like, you just shit on... What type of fucking addies are you on, bro? What are you on? You told people I was a player. Fucking saving myself for you, and I didn't even know what you... Yeah, that's... Maybe you... So, I mean, I get... You could just fall in love with somebody, you barely know anything about them. I can completely understand, even, like, relate to that. I mean... But, okay, I wanted to wait until I found someone I loved. Okay, so he does have a notion of love, or at least he used to. But now he's like, fuck all you women.
Through the screenshots to gain some.
Dude, that's the exact line I got my shit, like, temporarily taken down for. Okay. Okay, that I knew he was chasing you. This show where you did the making a circle with a child playing made you look... No, I get to punch you game and held it by its dick. If I was a faggot, I know that was you. And this shit about quitting smoking just cuz. And the last lies about... What the fuck is all of that, dude? We don't know what any of that is. I'm not even gonna read that. Whatever.
Incentive. Then I came across 2 pictures of Ian with a woman in what seems to be them walking in a park. In 2020, Ian had gone on a date with someone called Shannon and had initially planned to start a new chapter with her. In this Quora post, he dives into further detail on why it didn't happen, stating...
Okay, let me see. But she was a very shy and timid woman. But she held her frame. I pressured her. Oh, so you wanted to have things your way and you didn't want to compromise. It's like, I'm sorry, but I have to interpret. I know I have that bias now, but I just expect that from him. I pressured her. I didn't threaten her. Oh, why do you have to say that for yourself? With consequences if she didn't give in. I just pressured her. What you said, come on, man, come on. But she held her frame. What, maybe if it was so important to you, you should consider compromising? Like, I'm saying that because I'm guessing you didn't try to. You're not even gonna say what it's about. Like, you have no problem, like, sharing private stuff, clearly. She stood up to me firmly and said no. About what? I was furious, but I paid for dinner and took her home like a gentleman. What were you furious about? I was really excited. She kissed me. She said she had lost me and that I no longer wanted to date her and no longer had any interest in marrying her, that our relationship was over. Why did you still invite her there if you were that mad? I mean, I don't know, you're definitely kind of awkward, I guess. So what, you gave her up? Like, don't you think? Like, this is how he does stuff. He's like, okay, I'm the boss. You get strike 1, strike 2, strike 3. Okay, you still disobey me? Okay, fuck you, you're out. Like, you don't qualify to be my fucking woman. You disobey, okay? You're not loyal. And it's like, yeah, how about you just talk things out and try to see, like, I don't know, like, when you're living with somebody, that's kind of what you have to do. Like, my mother tried to do that with me. You just obey orders, whatever I tell you. And, like, I don't have to explain myself, whatever. That didn't work. I didn't fucking accept that. Like, I literally wouldn't fucking stand that. Like, who the fuck is gonna want that for the rest of their lives? Like, who's just... Especially when they can leave. Like, since, like, I can definitely get why... I mean, I'm trying to be in this guy's shoes. Like, oh, okay, no woman would want to date me, I say. But it's like... He seems to have dates. He doesn't seem to have, like, this antisocial thing where he just can't get women to even want to talk to him. It's just, like, they don't want to stay with him, so he, like, clearly does something wrong. And it's like, yeah, he seems to be all about himself and not care about any... It's like, it's about how I feel. Then when a girl probably tells him, like, how she feels or has a problem, he's like, well, that's not my problem. You fucking deal with it. I just want to get pleasure out of you. It's like, yeah, where do you think that's gonna go from there? Yeah, and, yeah, isn't that kind of messed up from you? That, like, you didn't even bother communicating with her? You didn't even... Wait, bro, wait. Shit. Like, you, supposedly truly loved this person. Is this, like, someone he's claiming that he really loved at some point? Because then, wait, let me make sure that my stream is still going. I mean, I wouldn't know about that. I just... And I think communicating with her, you didn't even... Yeah, okay, that's why I was... Holy shit, I have so many tabs. Yeah, like, you, and this person, at least, like, maybe he's just making this fantasy up, but, like, this person who really thought in your mind that, like, she was good to her, and you didn't even bother. How much did you really love her, dude? Like, you didn't even bother trying to communicate with her. You're just like, yeah, we're over because you disobeyed me. And you can't even think, your shallow mind can't even think she had her reasons for not just agreeing to whatever you said. Like, because you're not even telling her what the fuck, like, I pressured her. Like, you have to give context. What the fuck? Like, you're literally just saying she disobeyed me and that's why I left her. Oh my fuck. She stood up to me and I dumped her for it. She's going to die alone. Jesus Christ. So what was she supposed to do? Like, just, you don't even seem to think we shouldn't deserve a fucking explanation to what the fuck. Like, you probably didn't give her an explanation. She was just like, yeah, she was like, yeah, I have my reasons too. Just like you're stubborn. Well, she has a character too. Like, yeah, if you're not gonna try to find people who at least, I don't know, similar to you in some respects and try to find common ground within, like, you know, whatever you share in common, like, how are you gonna find somebody? Like, you have that in common, you're both stubborn. How about you try to be less fucking stubborn? Like, that's just so fucked up, and you're like, oh, well, she was gonna marry me, and now I just fucking dropped her for disobeying. Well, you just gave us a case that you deserve to be alone for the rest of your life yourself. Like, why should anyone ever feel bad for you if you actually did that to somebody? Like, that's messed up.
Things such as him pressuring her, but her ultimately not folding. And here I would like to provide extra...
Wait, bro. Dude, holy shit, wait, let me get away from my mic when I do that. Yeah. I bet. Let me. Dude, I should probably bring another tissue over here now. Yeah, let me get this one. Let me get this fucking next tissue. Let's fucking go, dude. If had been submissive, I would have married her. Yeah, you want someone that is submissive. You know that's never gonna work. You're like, he probably thinks, yeah, girls are supposed to be submissive. That's their nature, and they're just being disobedient otherwise. And I have to, like, just not put up with that. Otherwise, they're gonna take advantage of me and shit. Like, by taking advantage, like, he thinks, yeah, they're gonna have a mind of their own and just have independent thoughts and maybe not want the same things as I want. Like, who can live their entire lives just obeying someone's every fucking wish? Why would, like, how can someone live with that? And it's like, with that, I can understand why someone would, like, take him off of their custody. Like, especially if he thinks that way of women. Like, that's, like, his child. He was talking about his daughter, right? Like, I completely get why they would want him away from his daughter if he thinks that of girls. Like, that's... Isn't that kind of obvious too? My ex-girlfriend has a master's degree in computer science and an IQ of around 130. Dude, I feel like that's more people than I thought it was. Like, I'm a university dropout who took an 8-month college course with Andrew Tate so he could put his foot in the door and enter the industry. My IQ is around 150. Yeah, fucking right, dude. Just look at this guy going on there, like... Is there a fucking intelligent brain behind this? You fucking bitch! You fucking gay bitch, bro! What do you? I remember when you like were looking to see whether I'm a faggot or not, and you did this circle, and like there used to be 150 IQ in this. What happened? How much weed did he smoke? She did not need to be told that I am significantly smarter than her. She was fascinated. Okay, sure. I'm sure maybe you were fascinated and you just thought she would be fascinated because you expected her to be. But like, yeah, I have an IQ of 150 and she has an IQ of 130. I get, like, she's intelligent enough to be able to see your advanced intelligence. But you're so full of yourself that, like, how much could you really have to offer? I mean... Like, if you're full of yourself in the way that you want to, like, see more in yourself, you're just extremely, like, demanding of yourself. And you want to see everything in yourself because you can't accept less from yourself. That's completely different. But, like, that doesn't seem to be what this guy... I mean, to be fair, if he supposedly... But I don't even believe that. He's like, I have a computer science, I'm a dropout, and I took this course, and I became, like... just fluent in fucking Python and whatever. Like, no, dude.
Extra screenshots for further context. Here in this Facebook post, he states that she stood up to him and that she was shit tested.
Oh, but in this other post, what did he... You're... Jesus. She shit tested me. What does it mean to shit test you? Like, what about you talk things out and compromise? Like... I wouldn't imagine, like, the girlfriend that I had for, like, a little while. Like, I wouldn't have gotten fucking, like, 2 feet with her without, like, compromising. Like, holy shit. Like, dude, imagine if I found someone who'd be willing to put up with that type of behavior from me, who wanted me. Dude, like, I would, like, I would have fucking found someone who, like, would never fucking leave, because I would never fucking treat them like that. They would have their expectations, like, way up from that. Like, I don't know if I'd be able to offer them a living. I mean, I literally live with my mother, so, I mean, like, I work at Taco Bell for college money. That's, like, literally it. I couldn't support someone. Yeah, and you're proud of yourself. Like, don't you see the problem? My god. Yeah, and he's bragging, and I'd rather die alone than put up with that shit. What the? Can't you fucking relate then? Like, when she wouldn't fucking put up with that shit herself? Couldn't you relate? Can't you relate? Like, is that what falling in love is to you? Because, yeah, this guy's never, and it's kind of his fault. But he just sees himself as superior. It's, oh, what a curse, dude. What a fucking curse to have. I didn't want a good girl with a brain who could help me reach my goals. Well, I think we found out why your relationship collapsed. I wanted a fucktoy who wouldn't embarrass me and would keep me smiling. What a fucking dipshit. Well, there's your admit. Well, she's fucking good for her that you dropped her. You know what? Like, good thing. Good thing that you weren't, like, rather one of those people who just tried to, like, keep, I don't know, maybe get your way in a different fucking way. Just try to, I don't know, control her by manipulating her, some other shit. At least you didn't go down that route and, like, try to threaten her. Yeah, you just didn't care about her. That's what you get for being you. Do you think she would still want to be with you, or that she'd have any remorse over, like, not having behaved better if she fucking saw what you were typing about her? Like, do you think she'd give a shit? Because I bet that you would care whether or not she gives a shit. Like, you just thinking in your head that, like, she would see this and go, oh my god, I missed such a great opportunity. That's, like, this guy didn't even give a fuck. And I could have had a guy who doesn't give a fuck. Instead of those people who are just so beta and, like, I missed the opportunity. Fuck, like, I bet that he's thinking that in his head, and it just gets him so fucking just, oh yeah, oh fuck yeah, dude, that's what he thinks right now. Like, oh my god. He's probably fantasizing over it right fucking now. That's what you get. You have an attitude, you're a fucking bitch. Dude, that's an IQ of 150. Someone who can't even understand that someone else who, like, I don't know, has an IQ of 130 could probably express themselves, like, and their feelings and their cognitive abilities pretty well. And you couldn't even see the humanity in them, this, like, past just them having a vagina. That's kind of your lack of intelligence. Like, it's gotta be, right? Or you just weren't even looking to see, like, how can it be that bad? How can you be so fucking just fucked? I liked your body though. What a fucking, I wonder why this guy can't get a girlfriend. Dude, this guy seems to have an easier time than fucking me. That's so fucked. Wanted desperately to show my daughter that I'm not like that. Not like what? Dude, give me the context. Holy shit. Why she grew up without a father? Well, for the better, because her mother fucking cared about her and cared about herself. Good. Yeah, I wouldn't want to meet my father either. Like, didn't you say earlier that she has a very different take? She really wants to be with you. Like, did she see all of this? Is she still, how old is she? Is she old enough to understand all of this? And this shit. Like, if she's a toddler, what does her opinion even matter? Like, she shouldn't be near you. But if she's old enough, and she has a very different opinion from the people saying that she shouldn't be around you. Oh, really? What the fuck is her opinion? Yeah, I want to hear it. Like, is she, you should ask her to publish a statement online. Is her mother not letting her do that? Has she already done that and I don't know where it is because, like, you're not gonna show it to me? What is up with that? Because that was the case with Farage, remember? She's embarrassed me. Like, oh my god. This guy thinks that person should basically be his mother. Right, in terms of, taking care of whatever he needs. But she should also be, like, his property and, like, he should get to make the orders. It's kind of like, you're the parent, except that you don't get, like, I am the voice of authority, but you just provide for me and do everything I need. That's why you didn't get to have a dad. Well, so you don't have any responsibility, really? And it's not like you care about her either, because she's a woman too, right? Your daughter is. And you're gonna end up just like her. Well, see, you know what? Maybe it's a good thing that she doesn't get to see you. She got a master's degree to please her single mother. And yeah, like, I bet someone with an IQ of 130 maybe had ambitions. Like, enough to split up with fucking, I mean, that doesn't take a lot, but... Yeah, she did it to please her mother and her grandparents. Okay. Is that an attack? I mean, either like, yeah, that'd be pretty shallow. You're pretty shallow. Like, what the fuck are you even saying? Like, what does that matter? She really just wanted a man to love her and care for her. Yeah, well, who doesn't? Who wouldn't? What the fuck? Dude, this guy, I love just looking... It just makes me feel better about myself in a way that, like, it really shouldn't, because this is such a low bar. But it's like, holy shit, that was way worse than me. There is way more fucking sad than me in this fucking world, dude. That is. She really just wanted a man to love her and care for her, but she couldn't break free of her ingrained need to please them and resist the people who offered her what she really wanted. Whatever that means, dude, that's
Testing him, whatever that
you're just guessing that people are inside your mind, I guess.
means. Other parts included what he ideally wanted to have seen from his relationship with. Digging further into his Facebook, Ian talks about a past relationship that he had with.
A fucking trophy. Oh my god. If you call a wife a trophy wife, she should dump you. She should fucking dump you. You're such a fucked up person for calling your wife that. Yeah. Imagine, like, why would you even have a wife? That's just so sad. Maybe you should start treating her as your equal. Otherwise, what's the point of having her, right? I don't get this. What is up with these fucking weirdos, dude? They're so fucking... Like, I wonder if how I feel right now, that's how Leafy feels about the LGBTQ community. I'm fucking disgusted by this fucking shit. Like, this is worse than a fetish. Like, if you have a fetish that's, like, cool, whatever... I know that's kind of like, keep that to yourself. And but like, holy fuck, dude, this is some dark shit. I learned after being with, not to put myself in a position where, yeah, the insight that you got is that you need to not be around these dumb hoes, right? Not that you need to change. Okay, I've already said that. I've already said everything I'm going to say. Why rely on women to do anything? But yeah, what new I learned? What did you learn the hard way now? Oh, dude, I skipped over something. When they play some... Yeah, when they realize that you're not what the fuck they want, why would you be? And I shouldn't be putting them in a position where I fell because they flaked out. Well, you know what? I hope those people that he's just like deluding himself into thinking that he was dumping them and they felt so awful, but then they were really glad that he dumped them. I hope that's what really happened. I learned the fucking hard way. Strip it down to what you really care about and carry the household entirely on your shoulders. Okay, well then you don't need a wife. Like, great, and stay away from wives. That's probably a good thing. Yeah, nothing new. Fuck this shit, dude. I want more people watching this. How long have I been live? Like, a long time, right? 8 hours, almost 9 hours. Holy fuck. It's been that long? Holy fuck, dude.
Another woman he had dated in the past. I suspect that this ended up being the source of his worldviews and values that he has kept very near and dear to his heart up to this very day, of which this video is uploaded. Lore recap. Now to recap on what I've been able to
What? Wait, what is? Yeah, I guess.
to this very day, of which this video is uploaded. Lore
Why is this another, like, language? Do you browse on German shit?
recap. Now to recap on what I've been able to find. Ian has met at least 4 different women in his life. And it's a mere coincidence that all 4 names start with the letter S, of which 2 start with 2 of the same letters, S and H. As I scrolled further and further down
what's
his
the probability of that? Yeah, I wonder. I'd need to get some info. Like, what percentage of names start with S? I mean, I guess I don't know. That doesn't strike me as extremely improbable, but like it might be.
Facebook page. We come across different arcs, such as issues with his father and whatnot. I've just gotten through so many different messages from Ian that it's honestly tired me out so much. There's just so much information out there that he himself chooses to expose. My evaluation of Ian. Now here's where I'm gonna lose a lot of you. Please forgive me if there's a lack of editing. Again, not a lot has changed from what I had said in my last video about Ian. He comes off incredibly articulate and shows an incredible display of intellect. From what
No. I guess he's articulate in his face, but I mean, look, I'm articulate, right? When you get him in videos, he's just fucking breaking down. It's like, I guess he is able, I guess he is articulate, yeah, I guess so. If you want to call me articulate, I guess you could argue that he might be articulate, yeah.
What we were able to see on his social media pages, all of them are written with correct punctuation, and rather than writing in nothing but expletives and only hurling insults at people, his writing style is very descriptive with vivid details that you can almost visualize with your eyes closed.
Yeah, I was saying that earlier, like, holy shit, why does he include all these fucking details? Dude, wait, let me make sure. Bro, my webcam's off. Yeah, I can dig deep into my nose, dude. That's what I'm doing. I'm fucking eating my boogers. That's what I'm... Dude, that's so fucked up. I can't believe I did that when I was like 3 years old. That, oh my god, just thinking that
Closed. Ian is
whatever, let's not think about that.
definitely not your average Joe. Ian comes off very brutally honest. He has set clear requirements for the ideal woman that he wants, and wants nothing more than to start a family and continue forth from there. Along with this more
That's
extreme...
why honesty is not such a virtue. It's like, is there any virtue in this guy? It's like, I guess that it's cool, good for him, that he set himself out to be honest, because people can, like, honestly interpret him. And I guess, like, why wouldn't someone want that? But, other than that, it's like, yeah, I guess everybody kind of wants to be honest because they live in, like, this reality. They I don't know, they want the truth to come out. I don't know, some people probably have an instinct. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying, dude. It's been like 8 hours.
Extreme values. As for his relationship with any said woman, things could get a little primal. Ian has a very primal point of view in my general consensus.
You fucking died, dude. L.
Primal view, he will fight
What the fuck, dude? Get better than fucking Foote for your documentary.
tooth and nail
Fucking dumbass.
to fight for what he wants. As he has said many times, they in question has supposedly framed
Why isn't he shooting with his gun? Is he out of bullets?
him, and now he feels as if he has lost it all. Having given that some extra thought, I think back to a
I
popular
don't know. Based on his videos, I would say, I don't know. Like, just based on his beliefs, and I know I probably shouldn't judge whether or not all of this happened, but like, just again, like back to that, so I remember well. Like, he tried to take custody of her. Like, that kind of indicates that something happened before. If he did, like, he would have included that in, right? If that happened, if like before, like, we met at this place every time and they weren't there, so I just called the police. Like, that doesn't really add up. If nothing just happened that led up to that, why would you just call the police instead of assuming that, like, I don't know what happened? What the fuck could have happened? So many things could have happened. Like, you just immediately call the police? Like, that sounds like some bad was already happening before then. Because why on earth would they have gone in order to have you removed from, like, some bad was happening between y'all? And it's like, he's not giving any details as to why he got a court order against him. Like, he was framed. He's not even giving details. Like, how can we just assume, like, we're just going by his word? But he's such a fishy character. Like, nobody's gonna take him at his word.
a quote that perhaps embodies this greatly. The most dangerous creation of any society is the man who has nothing to lose. Now, the next thing I'll say is something people might not want to hear, and perhaps people might find certain discrepancies in whatever I'm about to say now. I feel like Ian does deserve some sort of second chance. While I find that some of what he says comes off a bit rough around the edges, I find it a little...
I mean, it's not even like... I guess if you want to say he deserves a second chance, like, good, he's not gonna take it. Like, he's not gonna change. No matter what you do, this guy doesn't seem to be interested in changing. He seems to be interested in, like, well, fuck the world. And I think that's probably why you want to give him a second chance, because you acknowledge that, like, at least a part of what happened to his life, like, it might have been caused by somebody, like, who he really loved at some point, just rejecting him, and then, like, I don't know, manipulating him and stuff for maybe personal gain. And then he lost everything to them, and he started being like, well, fuck all women, it's all your fault. but there was just some that like tripped in his brain at that point, and his brain just stopped functioning. Like, I mean, apparently that happens. I guess I could take people at their word that like that happens. It's not like he'd be the only guy who that's ever been heard of from, but it's like, but he's not gonna change, especially since he has reason enough for himself to believe that he's right. Why would he change? Like, you can't get a second chance if you're not willing to change. He's not. Like, obviously he's not.
Unjust that people want to, for example, label him as a sort of Cyrax clone. For reference, Cyrax is what you may call the textbook definition of a retard. He was born prematurely and suffered from physical and mental ailments.
Oh, so where's the IQ of 150? How did that happen?
Not as directly seen in Ian. That isn't to say that we have no reason to keep watch of Ian's mental state, though. Not only that, he was arrested and given a 20-year sentence for trying to defeat the Ender Dragon with a 14-year-old girl. To contrast this, Ian has extensive pedigree.
Wait, what? Wait, tell me that shit.
Given a 20-year sentence for trying to defeat the Ender Dragon with a 14-year-old girl.
Was arrested and given a 20-year sentence for trying to defeat the Ender Dragon. Oh, okay. Okay, I get that. Oh, well that's pretty insane. And how? When was it? 1994. So that would have a 20-year sentence. He would be out like yeah, 10 years ago. Holy fuck. He's deemed unfit to take care for a child due to his intellectual disability. Yeah, I mean, that's some relevant context. You fucking raped somebody and like you're mentally retarded and you're not IQ 150. Like, that's complete bullshit and you made that up. Yeah, that's like some context that's pretty worth bringing up when you're talking about all that, right? Because if this Cyrax had to move in with it. Wait, Cyrax? Is that somebody else? Is that him? His real name? I forgot what his YouTube name even is. I'm too tired to read right now. And why are you giving us these details now? Why aren't you blowing out these names?
Girl. To contrast this, Ian has extensive pedigree in front-end development, and despite his gung-ho, womanizing, destructive display that he puts on, he displays far more advanced thought processing and delivery than Cyrax. Now, I don't want to immediately take him on his word that he does have 150 IQ, but given how he communicates some of his thoughts, I'd say, you know, he's definitely a smart guy. People on our side.
He's definitely smart? How are you coming to that conclusion? Do you think I'm smart? Like, I wonder if some... Like, imagine if I became important enough for someone to investigate my Twitter. Imagine if they concluded that I was fucking smart. It's like... This is even worse than the fucking IQ exam to determine how smart you really are, right? But I doubt... Like, I doubt this guy has an IQ of 150. It's like... Unless the IQ test is even more bogus than I personally find it to be, I don't think it represents like general intelligence, right? Like, I think there's some stuff, like, I get your common sense. It's definitely, that's what you'd expect an IQ test to test for. And with patterns and all, like, that's definitely what it's testing you for. So, but it's like, on that he got 150, I don't know.
/ Ian Foote make it their pride and joy to
I don't think he would get 120.
drag Ian across the mud. And even I have made some really stupid jokes about him. Through all the craziness, however, I feel like what most people are doing may have a huge negative impact on him. Ultimately, the internet has the ability.
Wait, with what people are doing? Wait, I'm smoking more weed. I can't believe I'm commentating. Like, I know, I feel like I'm having kind of, I'm with it. I feel like my commentary kind of makes sense and is related to what I'm watching right now. Although, what the fuck was I just talking about? Oh, no. Oh, no, what was I talking about? No.
The internet has the ability.
Oh, yeah, people have been hurting him on the internet by talking about... He came onto the internet. Like, again, you can't pin that on anybody. Like, he can stop it going on the internet. You can do it. And no, I will never go with, like... oh, this has been hurting this guy. No, if he chose to go online, hurt himself, he did that to himself.
Business, however, I feel like what most people are doing may have a huge negative impact on him. Ultimately, the internet has the ability to provide some sort of healing, such as being able to vent your thoughts like Ian is doing, but it can also cause further destruction, such as people berating him online for his extreme value.
Yeah, if the only thing you could have would be if his girlfriend took what he said out of context and tried to, like, I don't know, his girlfriend would know him because she's lived with him. She would know, like, whether he's a danger to have, like, her child around him or not. And, like, people could be very different. I don't know, like, if he managed to get a kid, I wouldn't imagine that someone like the guy who I saw in those videos of his that I watched would be able to get a family, would even be able to write text in complete sentences like he does. Like, I gotta admit now, looking back, like, that is kind of surprising. But like, what was I saying? Oh my
so that
god,
is
weed makes my memory so short term. This is so
able to
fucked.
vent your thoughts like Ian is doing, but it can also cause further destruction, such as people berating him online for his extreme value.
Yeah, like, if his girlfriend went out, like, she knew that, like, nah, he's not really a danger to anyone. But now that we know he got arrested for rape, that's like, that, I don't know, that it sounds pretty important, but, this is almost over. But yeah, unless she took what he said out of context and used that for the court order, and he just says a bunch, I mean, to be fair, look at my Twitter account. Like, if I was to be a parent, I get someone, like, linking some of the shit I've probably written and being like, yeah, this guy probably shouldn't be a parent. Like, that would appeal to them in court. And it's like, that doesn't mean I should never get to be a parent, like, just because of what I wrote on my Twitter. Like, but, I don't know. Like, people berating him online, just go fuck. Like, he brought himself, people getting berated by his videos, what if they subscribe to him? Are they getting berated with notifications? Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Values. But that isn't to say that Ian cannot be held liable for what he...
Yeah, and he also is on the internet. It doesn't even matter if these people are just slandering him. They have the right to do that. Like, it makes them pieces of shit, and he should go back after them if they're slandering him. But look at what people did to vegan gains. Like, it was all just complete bullshit. It was standing on his principles, and people would just like, oh, well, fuck this guy for going by his principle, and he defended what he stood for. Well, they should have had the right to go after him, even if, like, imagine if Vegan Gangs had killed himself because of, like, what people were saying to him. I bet he would still have said, yeah, well, people should have the right to fucking say that, because no shit. You are all fucking lying sacks of shit. All of you. All of who you fucking deserve to, for what you put me through. Okay. Doesn't sound like an IQ of 150. I don't know, maybe like above 100. Maybe not that.
He says, and that is completely squeaky clean. Reason being, Ian has ultimately chosen to post his thoughts on the internet.
Yeah. By the way, if you are like far left wing or far right wing, that shouldn't disqualify you from being a parent. But if you raped somebody, that should. That's very different.
Internet, a seemingly never-ending repository of information.
Yeah, like anytime, if you're going to post political fucking opinions, you're going to get shit for it, and at least you should expect that. Like, I posted, dude, I went on live stream, I started having people like fucking send me just a bunch of which like that, and that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. If you can't fucking stand that, don't go on the fucking internet. Go in real life. Go interact with people in real life. Where like, there is a problem if they just, I don't know, if you're just going up to someone and they're like, hey, look at my phone. I got this porn shit I want to show you. It's like, what the fuck? No, you can't do that to people. Like, there are real life codes. There's no code online because people could just fucking leave. It's not awkward. You're not standing in front of them. They could just disconnect. Then it's over. That's all they have to hear from it. I wasn't alone on Christmas Day. Who can, I don't know, at least this guy seems to value traditions. I couldn't care less if I'm alone on Christmas Day. I don't think my mother would let that happen, but I wouldn't care. I mean, I wouldn't give a shit, dude. Oh, so he keeps everything archived on his website? Wouldn't that be in his notes? 2012 or 2011. He has it on his website. What, not on his calendar? On his long fucking calendar. I have brain damage from the isolation. Oh yeah, how about just start making friends on the internet and talking to people on the internet? This guy's kind of like me. How many upvotes did it have? Like, none of my posts get fucking views on Twitter.
At your fingertips. You can do whatever and write about whatever, but in the end, you still
Oh, well. You know what? Maybe this guy does have nothing to lose after all. How the fuck does he still have a house?
have to be careful where you post and what exactly.
Yeah, I guess everything you write comes back to haunt you. Well, apparently not. I leaked my address how many fucking times? I'm so stressed out I flap my lips constantly. If you're that weird, if you have schizophrenia, then yeah, maybe you should care about what you post. Because, like, who knows, if your schizophrenia doesn't stop you from getting a fucking job, maybe your schizophrenia will. Like, you fucking writing schizophrenic comments online and becoming famous from it, maybe that'll stop you from getting a job, but then just make being famous your job, right? Just keep the YouTube shit. Just go fun with YouTube. Try to get collaborations with anything. Try to get onto Keemstar, dude. Like, Keemstar would accept you. You could become a host. You'd be entertaining. You could talk with Boogie. You could just, you'd finally find some common ground. And he's a man, so you wouldn't even look down on him, right? Like, make some shit. Contact Keemstar, dude. Yeah, I mean, I do that too. I talk to myself out loud constantly too. I try to do that. That's healthy for me. Oh. Jesus, that's fucked. Yeah, I would have expected him to say he's been beating his dick so much that it fucking bleeds, but no, it's the inside of his mouth that he's chewing. Okay. Yeah, I wonder why I've been alone for too long. I need a woman. That's what you need. You don't need social bonds. You need a woman. Jesus, like, he thinks that's why his mind's been deteriorating. Not because he's not making social bonds, but because he's not fucking. Like, hasn't he jerking off? Isn't that, like, the same fucking thing? You could just do that instead. Like, does he not know that you could jerk off? Is he fucking retarded? Not a woman to fuck, a girl. Oh. A real relationship and not someone to be. But that's you said you only care about someone to. When was it? 2013 we finally get one. Well, that's not too long ago. Huh. And not someone to be my agony aunt and listen to me talk about my problems. Huh. But isn't that a part of a relationship? Someone who would want to do that, and then you'll listen to them as they'll talk about their problems? And, like, if you're willing to learn and, like, talk things through and try to help each other out, doesn't that help you trust one another more? Does this guy even know what a relationship is? Someone to distract me from my pain. So, yeah, he doesn't know what a relationship is. Yeah, he doesn't know what... Yeah, okay. Okay. Behave like a woman. Yeah, like, he just has this false notion of how a woman should behave. And that's why he can't fucking find one, because he's wrong. And his IQ of 150 just can't figure that out. Like, yeah, that's believable, dude. Don't be fooled by this guy. He's a con artist, dude. His IQ score, he got that shit from fucking McDonald's, dude. They diagnosed him with a fucking IQ of 150. Allow me to feel like a man again. What? So without a woman, you wouldn't be able to feel like a man. Why do you want to feel like a man? What's so important about feeling like a man? I want to feel white. How do I connect with my whiteness? I look down at my dick, it's small, whatever. That doesn't really remind me of anything. That just reminds me that, well, I guess I have a small dick. Yeah, whatever. Dude, how do I connect with being fucking left-handed? Huh? Without having some right-handed people to, like, no joke, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Just ends that with, I think I need to go on medication. No, dude, don't do that. It's gonna destroy your brain, dude. You should go live in caves. You should go live in the forest. That's where you should. But who knows? Maybe you should do that too.
Exactly you're posting, because whatever happens in the dark comes out in the light.
Dude, I don't know. I don't think any of this makes him look bad. I think it makes him look like, I know, I kind of feel bad for him, but then, like, the other shit, like, where he just like goes after women, that kind of makes him look like a bad guy. I don't know. You have a lot of alarming posts. Go to the forest and get off social media. Why do they find his posts and not mine? It's like, I don't know, my shit isn't fucking concerning. It's concerning that I'm a, like, fucking loser, but it's like, some people are fine with it. Dude, I'm not. That's why, like, yeah, go to the forest, drown yourself. Get away from humans, dude. Most are toxic, and it's contagious. I don't think most are. I don't... Okay. I know, I wouldn't like that.
Like Stigmata describes, Ian's shown signs of a mental illness, of which that illness is further exacerbated by media attention. The memes, things that people write.
Also, that's how he became so fucking retarded. Like, as I saw him in his videos, it's just him getting social media attention that made him lose his fucking mind. Just like basically as if he had taken fucking mojo. That's what rotted his fucking brain. Dude, because even me, like, you have no clue how fucking high I am. If I tried to stand up, I would feel super fucking dizzy right now. Dude, no way I sound nearly as fucking... Like, I know I probably sound, like, bizarre because I'm high and I just don't notice it, but it's like, no way I sound as fucking craven as this fucking dude, and I'm just high out of my mind, dude. Like, I wouldn't have gone this high if I had work today because I wouldn't be able to fucking drive like this. No way.
I'd even venture to guess that people would completely misinterpret the message I want to convey.
Like, yeah, then there goes the gym for you. Well, I got too fucked up to drive. I guess I'm not going to the gym today after all. That's like, no. Like, I would have had to quit smoking like 2 hours ago for me to go in like an hour.
View this video as another reason to go on further on him. Having read what she said, it feels as though we're only driving him deeper and deeper until something will happen. I for one do not...
Until something will happen, what do you think's gonna happen? He's gonna burn down his apartment and then he's gonna be out on the streets. Like, I guess, yeah, what is he gonna shoot up his... What is he gonna do?
Not vouch for that at all. Ian, as a person interested...
I mean, to be fair, I probably shouldn't be saying that when I think, like, I don't know, when school shootings happen, what's the best thing to do? You should investigate why they happen. That inevitably leads to that. So I'm like, you fucking dumb for doing it. What the fuck is up with me? I'm like, haha, you trying to investigate. Yeah, that's probably the best thing that you should do if you want to, like, eliminate school shootings without removing the Second Amendment. I mean, other than, like, secure legislation, like what Tucker Carlson points out, like, yeah, you should find out why this happens, how it happens to put, and like a part of that red flag laws is an implementation, ironically, even though he doesn't support that, to like make sure that these threats aren't carried out. Like, you just take the, like, I don't know why the fuck Tucker Carlson, like, he's just all about protecting the Constitution, I guess, but it's like, the fact that he's like, red flag laws, they're anti-constitutional, you can't go after that. When, like, he says, yeah, you need to find out, like, what signs people have. Like, if you want to get rid of shootings, you have to look into the behaviors and try to... And that's kind of what red flag laws do. They just... Oh, well, when we see people, like, having these types of issues, they looked into what type of behaviors people have before committing shootings. And it's like, if that's gonna happen... like, we're not gonna arrest you or do anything. We're just gonna take your weapons away, like, that you can't fucking assault somebody. It's like, why wouldn't he be in favor of that? That's just so dumb. Like, I'm sure he would flex. It's like, yeah, apparently that's anti-constitutional. You can't deprive someone of their rights without, like, due process and all. But it's like, it's so clear if you put it into context of what red flag laws are. They're like, oh, well, when somebody is like, I know, like, you get different calls from different people saying, like, this person is potentially dangerous. You take their guns away until and unless, like, you get confirmation that they're okay and that they're not having a panic attack. Like, why would you be against that? Like, in principle, like, I get the Constitution violates the Constitution, but like, like, if that violates the Constitution, well, like, wouldn't you want to change the Constitution? Because that clearly, unless you have a reason why it would be constitutionally founded, that'd be a better... Like, I'm getting on a tangent. This is not at all about that. I'm talking about Tucker Carlson now. Like, this is about Ian Foote.
Me a lot, despite his very strong views and ranty nature. You may disagree with my stance on how areas like our side,
you're talking about ranty nature, motherfucker, hello.
Ian Foote and other sources handle Ian, but ultimately he is a human being like all of us. But in this story, since there is so little to go off of, I have no reason to say that he is the good or bad in this situation. I'm not abundantly...
dude, I mean, I guess if you're like, I mean, he raped somebody. Didn't you say he raped somebody? Is that a speculation? Apparently, in 1994, he was like, you said that there were charges like he was convicted of rape. Wouldn't that be like, he went to prison for rape? Doesn't that kind of mean, yeah, like he says that he wants to rape people, and he apparently has been convicted for it. Like, imagine all the trauma he must have put on that person's life and on the lives of everybody around him. Like, his daughter didn't get to grow up with a father. Well, now we know why, because it would have been even worse if she had a father. And it's because this guy, but then it's like not really his fault, because it's not his fault that he's sick. But it's like, he still fucking raped somebody. Like, didn't you show that receipt earlier that he got convicted for that?
Siding with everything that he has said or implied.
Like, if between him getting convicted, because like I know there's like how are you gonna prove rape? Like, somebody could say they wanna have sex with you and then just say that you raped them. Like like how are you gonna prove that? Like, that could have been what happened, like in almost any situation. But like him saying like, yeah, I wanna rape people, and then him fucking being convicted of that, it's like, yeah, he did.
Implied on wanting to do. He just intrigued me enough to warrant me making this video at all. Please let that be made clear to you all. Conclusion.
Oh yeah, if I was gonna dig into anybody to make a documentary on any weird person, dude, it would be someone like this guy.
Again, there's just so much to go through, and with how being able to search anything on Facebook and Quora goes, it just doesn't work as well as I want it to. Ian had fascinated me greatly.
I feel like I just start taking my like a Ritalin and I just try to connect things. I just get stuck doing that and I wouldn't get anywhere. And then when I try to pick it up the next morning, it's like I wouldn't be able to find where I left off, and I wouldn't be able to continue the video, because then like I just need to take more Ritalin and I just get stuck again right in the same place. Like, that's what happened when I tried like writing a script for like explaining the prompts that I had when I was around 15. And I started binging my Ritalin, and every day I just go back to trying to binge my Ritalin to go back to finishing it. I just couldn't just pick up where I left off. I just go with a trail of thought type of thing. So, no, that wouldn't work for me. I don't know if I could make a documentary.
To the point of me making this video in general.
And I can't do research, so, well, we got our answer to that.
Like I said in my last video, and at the beginning of this video, I do not condone any form of harassment or witch hunt towards Ian or anyone else involved.
Fuck not, dude.
In this video. While Ian
It's fucking online harassment. Like, is that even harassment? Like, you seem to think that it is. Why are you against people, like, I don't know, giving their thoughts? If they hate this guy, they should go and tell this guy that they hate him if they want to. Like, what's wrong with that?
Come off as a bit eccentric and may have particularly strong views that people may not like. He's human like any of us. To Ian, if Ian ever comes to watch this, I have sent you an email where I've invited you to...
I wonder what... As you might know, you have generated quite a bit of a following over the last couple of weeks. If you have come to my attention, it has come to my attention that a lot of it is very negative towards you, and I find that a bit unjust. You find that a bit unjust? This guy fucking raped somebody. You have... How long ago did you send that? August 9? August 9, and it's... He posted this 9 days ago, so it was already like fucking the like the 13th probably. And because I can't do math right now, I'm fucked, dude. I'm baked. But so like did he not find that first that like he was convicted of rape? Did I misread that part? How can it be unjust? Like, do you think the guy is that disabled? I have made a video of my own about you, which I will admit gets a little bit jokey at your expense. How? Does it even really? You can't really get any views unless you make it eye-catching. Why? So you had the best intentions. You just wanted to help this guy, but that was what your documentary was about? You weren't just intrigued in this fucking man? Really? Oh, dude, I'm so tired. I hate being this tired. I want to keep streaming. Video in question wasn't solely meant to be malicious. Wasn't solely meant to be malicious. My goal was for people themselves to make a better cognizant opinion about you instead of label you as a generic lolcow. Do you think, like, now that they know that you raped somebody, does that give a better label than lolcow? Fucking rapist? I mean, I guess at least people aren't gonna be able to call you that because they'll try to type it in chat and YouTube's just gonna fucking remove it. So I guess you're kind of doing them a favor. I do believe that you have a lot more to give to the public. Yeah, I bet with how much they like. If you want the best for them, wouldn't you want to tell them to shut the fuck up and get offline and try to hope that this shit goes away or whatever? Oh my god, dude, my back hurts so much. I want to lay down. Bro. Stream, let's see. Okay. There's 7 people now? Holy shit, and I got no data. What? What are you talking? Don't fucking scare me like that. Don't tell me that shit. Fuck you, okay? Okay, let me read. Hell yeah. Vegans are based. Dude, I fucking agree, dude. Hell yeah. Facts. Fuck yeah, that's facts, dude. Wait, fuck yeah. I used to chew inside my cheeks. Yeah, and it hurts, so I stopped. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I have done that accidentally. And I regretted having done it by accident. And I want to bite the tip of your urethra. Is that a thing? That's a body part? Well, I don't even want to know what that is. How do I correct with the Frenchness? You don't wanna... I don't like France. I fucking hate this shithole country of France. I don't want anything to do with it. Don't try to come up to me speaking French. I'll be very... I won't like it, okay? I'll be like, what the fuck? And I'll respond to you in English. He on that mojo? No, I don't fucking do that. I have a friend at work who does that. I'm not fucking touching that. No, damn, 112 views now. That's pretty good. He needs some milk. That water put him in shock. Dude, I have some soy milk. Let me get my soy milk back out.
To come and have a short interview about you popping off on YouTube. Ian, I find you a very...
Like, I don't want to take another... If I take another half Ritalin, I'll probably end up regretting it. Like, it's a bit late. I don't know. It'll probably end up leaving me more exhausted and more, like, incapable of streaming. Except if I will, like, just start fiending for more of it. In which case, that'd be even more horrible. But then I'll probably be, like, even more exhausted. But then I'll be unable to sleep. Like, I don't know, bro. I'll go get... What was I about to go get? Oh my god. But yeah, my soy milk. Let me go get that shit. I don't understand how I still have so many fucking concurrent views. But like, what the fuck happened? How do I have so many fucking people? Oh, hell yeah. But that's the best fucking shit. And you know what? You know what's great? Like, I can sort of have my staple food. The thing is with lentils... Like, lentils are absolutely great. They have protein, all that stuff, but the thing is, it would take me, like, getting water to boil, right? So I have to put water on the stove, then wait for it to boil. And then I have to put the lentils in there. Then I have to wait, like, I don't know, like 20 to 30 minutes for the... And it's like, that seems easy, right? Like, when I could literally just move from my bed to my living room. Like, that's not that hard, right? But, like, it kind of, like, I'm just not gonna do that. Like, knowing that I have to do that, like, I'd probably just go back to my room. I just don't even put the lentils on the stove most of the time. Like, I don't know, there'll be periods of time. Like, when I do that, I usually leave some, just for, like, the next day and the next day. But it usually doesn't last me more than 2 days. But twin that I have soy milk. I have bananas, which are like, even when I'm crashing on my woodland, I'm usually like not at all like hungry at all. Not at all hungry at all. Wow, I'm this fucking dysfunctional now. But yeah, I just tend not to be hungry when I'm on my woodland. Eating a banana, that's actually like not too hard to do. There's some foods that's like, oh, it's hard to take all that down, but a banana, it kind of slides down, dude.
Intelligent man. And if you have any interest to have a chat with me in private or perhaps on stream, I'm very much interested to do so. Thank you guys for watching this. It took me a long...
I would be fucking too. I'd be interested in speaking to that guy, dude. Let me make sure I take that off so my stream doesn't just...
long ass time to make. And if you've watched the entire video, you are genuinely a diamond on this earth. I promise you. I really don't suspect anyone would want to watch this video to its fullest, despite the work that I've put into this. Post your comments down below.
Why? Why would you not expect
Like
that?
and subscribe with the bell notification on.
Why would you make this video if you don't expect anyone to watch?
Swear to God, do that. And I'll see you guys next time.
Oh yeah, I think I enjoyed... Should I watch different people making videos on this guy, or should I look at 5 reasons why black men choose white women? Yeah, that's...
How they're going to be with them and they're not being with the black women anymore. And they make up reason and excuses like, you know, well, only
fucking replacing you blacks.
reason he's being with her is because she's easy. Like, you know, black women somehow value their pussy more than white women do. I mean, that kind of...
Wait.
Easy. Like, you know, black women somehow value their pussy more than white women do. I mean, that kind of would explain why you see black women out here with 5 kids from 4 different dudes and the bitch is like 19 and shit. Yeah, you value it more. Yeah, black women are harder to sleep with. Okay.
Oh. I should just do streams titled like reacting to red pill shit. Yeah, I'ma just, dude. I'm gonna take note of that, Dude, I feel like that's a lot of the stuff that y'all are sending me, right? Like, it has to do with that. Yeah, dude, I'd love to make more red pill fucking reactions. Like, would that do well in the YouTube algorithms? Because I'm... like, especially with school starting up again, I'm truly not interested in making streams if it's not gonna get me views. Because that's just, like you see, it takes the entire day out of my life. And it's like, I don't want to make that a habit if it's not gonna get me a lot of views. And if I'm not gonna... like, in this stream, I clearly made at least 1 new subscriber, right? Like, that's at least that.
Well, they'll say things like, you know...
the stream's doing pretty good.
The only reason he's with her is because he can control her. You know, she doesn't argue with him and she doesn't fight back and she won't, you know, stand up and she won't, you know, pretty much put him in his place. Okay, so if you think, you know, the only way you can have a successful relationship is by arguing and fussing and fighting with your man all the time, okay, whatever. If that helps you sleep at night, then go for it. But that kind of would probably explain why
if that helps you sleep at night, I think people probably argue because they disagree on
your ass is alone. Yeah, you won't put up with no shit, but yeah, okay, whatever. I'm gonna just let that go. Because this video is not here to pretty much attack black women. I've already done that.
Why not? Oh, you've already done that. Oh, okay.
So there's no point in doing it again. This video here is actually to help you understand why some black men choose to be with white
shit on you. Now how about I help you? Stop being so fucking dumb, okay? Hopefully that helps.
Women. There are 5 reasons. Well, top 5.
Hell yeah.
Ready? Here we go. Black women actually have lost their advantage. There was a certain point in time in this country where if you wanted a woman with a nice thick body, I mean nice thick ass and, you know, nice breasts and, you know, some thick thighs, you had to go black. Now, not so much. You have white women out here who is just as thick, and I'm not talking about fat and sloppy, I'm talking about like thick.
When were the good old days for the black women where like they were the only ones with thick thighs? I mean, I'm too lazy to Google pictures, and it wouldn't prove my point if I looked up big-thighed white women from, like, you know, whatever time. It's like, yeah, I'm sure they'll have some.
Nice. As black women, they have banging bodies just like black women have banging bodies. So if the only thing you're bringing to a table as a black woman is a fat ass, and that's all you have a fat ass and an attitude, no brother in his right mind is going to go for that if he can get a, another woman. It doesn't have to be white, but another woman who has a fat ass and a nice attitude. Again, you've lost your exclusive rights to fat assness. So you got to come to the table with more than just a fat ass or big breasts. Okay? You got to come to the table stacked better than just a body. Because your body is not exclusive anymore. It's not exclusive to you. There are plenty of other races out here with banging ass bodies that destroy yours. And it comes with no attitude. Number 4.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think women have that much competition in general.
4. This is actually what I hate the most. Number 4 reason. A lot of...
Who the fuck would I be to say that? I don't interact enough with women to know whether they have a hard time getting guys. It just doesn't seem like it from how desperate some guys seem to be. Like, I haven't seen any women be that desperate. But maybe relationships, maybe for sex no matter what, and then it's just harder for them to find a relationship with someone who will care about them. But, like, is it? Dude, I don't fucking know.
A lot of black men aren't pretty much chased or desired or wanted black women until they become successful. And to them, they're like, you know what, fuck y'all now. If you see a brother driving a trash truck, some black women would be like, ugh, I don't want that Bama, he driving a trash truck, ugh, that's just nasty. But as soon as this brother started owning the trash truck company, all of a sudden now he's supposed to be with a black woman. He should stay to his roots. I don't know why he with that white girl. He with that white girl because she was standing by his ass when he was driving.
I think that's a very good point. I mean, to be fair, I see a lot of, I think that's probably a poverty thing, but I hate to say, I see, some black girls in some poor neighborhoods, they will act very shallow like that, just, I don't know, I can't even describe it, but it's just, I don't know, kind of ghetto-y. I get, if you treat people like shit all the time, but it's, there's some people of all races, I think it's more of a poverty there, but, I don't know, does he have a point? Say one in chat if you think he has a point. Did I just... holy shit, do y'all have a...
Driving a trash truck when he was nothing.
I don't know, is he onto something?
When no black girl wanted him. Now, as soon as he started owning the trash truck company, all of a sudden black girls coming out the woodworks like, oh, you should be with us. It doesn't work.
I bet if you travel to certain other neighborhoods, you'd find the same thing, but with white girls doing that. And I bet if you went to certain places, you'd find it with boys doing that, and it's just the opposite way around. I don't think that... I don't know. Can y'all hear me when I'm speaking into my mic like that? Is that fine?
That way, boo-boo. If you stand by the man when he's nothing, and when he makes something of himself, then he'll stand by you. I don't know why you expect us to, all of a sudden, as soon as we make it on top, to go back to our roots, when our roots abandoned us when we had nothing. Alright.
But, that's weird that, oh, black didn't work, so now you went to white. It's there's gonna be some black girls who are like that, there's gonna be some white girls who are like that. It's why would you be oh, well, you know what, that was my experience with, dating black women. I've dated, one or two of them, so that's, how black women are. At that point, why wouldn't you just say that's how women are? Right?
3. Black men... I'm sorry. Scratch that. Black women ruin it for other black women. You want to know why black women ruin it? Because every time a brother sees his sister, his aunt, his mom, his cousins... and they treat their men like absolute shit. I mean, they dog the shit out of them. That is just one, mark against black women. And if he sees...
Do they do that? I guess that's super fucked up. I know in some, neighborhoods, they have, some fucked up, type of behaviors.
Enough broads treating their men that way, he's going to X out black women in his mind. Now, that may not be fair, and I'm not saying it is fair. That's just fucked up. But it is what it is. If you grow up around people, and again, it doesn't have to be family. It could be a neighborhood. If you grow up around a neighborhood full of hood rats, and they all treat their men like shit, and are loud and ghetto and boisterous, this brother might be like, I don't...
Okay, is there anything else for me to react to? I don't know. Should I... If only I stayed away from my father. Yeah, that should be... Oh, dude, I forgot about that noise.
how different my life would have been if I hadn't gone to see my father that day.
That day? What happened to you? Did you get raped?
I had that job working for the largest restaurant chain in the world, making $70 an hour. I could work remotely, I could work from anywhere in the world. What's 70?
Holy shit, wait, what day is it? It's the 22nd. School starts up on the 26th, dude. Oh my fuck, it's in 4 days. Holy shit.
Times 40 times 52 divided by 12.
Dude, like I don't know why I saw this many live views, but is not receiving enough video to maintain as such views. Well, oh no. Well, you know what? I'm gonna have to end this soon anyway. I mean, shit, I should probably not go live unless I have like something like. I don't even know, because being live and making this become something bigger, it kind of takes commitment, and I see it like a few of y'all that like y'all are usually in my streams, but like I don't really know, like without consistency, am I really gonna expand my base? Like, am I gonna get more views? Like I'm actually surprised that y'all are still watching this right now, because it's like so late in the afternoon now. Like, it's been 9 hours. At first I was like, well, maybe it's morning people, maybe I have more viewers who watch in the morning for some reason. Dude, I'm gonna have to watch this. I haven't really been watching the Humanist Report or Secular Talk for like a little bit.
Where's my calculator? 70 times 40 times 52
40 times 52.
12.
Let me try to do that. So 40 times 52, that'd be 2080 divided by 12. What would 2080 divided by 12 be? That'd be I don't know. 208, more like maybe 200, a bit less than 200.
$12,000 a month.
$12,000 a month? What?
Working from home.
What?
I drove up to that house. It was an hour's drive to Ottawa, 2 hours drive to downtown Montreal, 4.5 hours to downtown Toronto.
Wait, what was that math?
It was an hour's drive downtown Montreal, 4.5 hours to downtown Toronto. It was 10 minutes to the nearest town. It was only $125,000 for 2.5 acres of land.
Yeah, whatever.
And a 2-bedroom house with a foundation already. The 3rd room could be built on.
Oh my god, dude. All of a sudden, I don't fucking care. Walsh? Wait, did Matt Walsh and Hassan have a debate? They're like the two most polar opposites. The more like polar opposite that I could find would be Hassan versus like Nick Fuentes.
Why? Our internet slows down when everyone's online, so...
Like, Matt Walsh has to be the most right-wing person that I know. Oh, it's just Hassan. Dude, Hassan and Matt Walsh should fucking debate. They look similar too. Why don't they do that?
A man who has, on occasion, defended white people saying the N-word, which, by the way,
he's defended white people saying the N-word. Okay.
Has. Okay? This is not like you...
Oh my god, he said the N-word himself? Oh my god, no wonder he defends other people saying it, because otherwise, like, what, like, he has to defend himself too. Like, oh my god, he's a racist. I love how the left will put that as like, yeah, you're definitionally racist if you say the N-word. Oh, but black people say it like, you know, so fucking often, so much more often than any white person ever says it. But then it's like, oh, you try to integrate yourself into the culture while people around you are saying that? Oh, well, you better never say that. Why the fuck would I never say that when you tell me that, like, there's this word that because of my skin color and because of like the badness associated to it, I can't fucking say it. It's like, fuck you, dude. Who's like standing up against racism? The people saying the N-word, or the people saying white people can't say the N-word because they're fucking white? Like, just, yeah, like, is this really a high IQ take? How is this controversial? Like, how the fuck is this fucking controversial? I don't get it.
Unique to extremely online debate perverts like Destiny, who has also done a similar thing, the identical thing. Matt Walsh himself has also done this. I'm sure you guys have that tweet. Okay, Matt Walsh's tweet, I mean. It is phenomenal that this man who has, as a white guy, defended white people saying the N-word is now going to sit here and posture and act like he is offended that Tim Walz is making a meme about white people not handling spice. Okay?
But white people not handling spice?
Everyone's skipping over the more important point.
Yeah, yeah, you could say the N-word if someone's gonna... But the thing is, it depends. Like, yeah, if someone found that Matt Walsh said the N-word in a racist connotation, yeah, that's a big point against him. If he was unironically saying, like, I hate N-words, yeah, that's like, okay, yeah, that's very fair point to bring up against Matt Walsh. If Tim Walz did that, that would be a fair criticism too, but it's like, just him saying the N-word, I think he just defended just using the N-word. Has he ever used it in any connotation? I looked at his Twitter. He hasn't said it on Twitter. It's like, if he ever said it, he probably only said it in the connotation of explaining why it like, saying that he believed you should get to say it. Or maybe as a joke. Like, it's said so often as a joke, it's just like a classic meme, the N-word is. But yeah, I guess if you make a meme about how white people can't handle heat, it depends, like, is that supposed to have some truth embedded in it? Are you making fun of, like, people for having, like, just being all in their feelings? Like, huh, you can't even handle just someone tossing something, but you're the vice president. Like, why? I know, like, if you were the president and you just said the N-word for the memes of it, I don't know, like, just without just... Hey, let me just say the N-word just like that. It'd be like, yeah, what the fuck? Unless you provide, like, what's the context behind him making that meme? That's, like, in kind of everything there, right?
Which is that a presidential candidate just casually dropped anti-white racism in the middle of what was supposed to be a lighthearted video.
Yeah, so, it depends if you mean it. If the underlying implication is that, oh, white people just can't take, jokes or whatever. Yeah, like, that's it. If you say that with your homies, like, you're just fucking around. Just say, if you say, hey, these black people just can't stop committing crimes, bro, am I right? Like, you're just memeing around doing that type of stuff. It's like, okay, that's fine. Like, if you say, dude, I think they should put white people in cages instead of, like, yeah, I think they should have enslaved white people instead. How about that? Then we'd be much richer. How about that? It's like, if you want to say stuff like that's very different. If you make a joke about it in a political campaign, it's like, huh, yeah, why are you doing that? Is that does that give some implications into your thought process? Because that's kind of concerning if you, like, are unfucking sarcastically saying it. It's like, is it sarcastic or not?
You know, Tim Walz says that he makes white guy tacos, and Kamala says, what is that, mayonnaise and tuna? Like, that is anti-white racism.
No, he's just saying, like, white people don't have a developed culture. I guess, like, what is America's culture? Fucking burgers? That's kind of a fucking joke. It's like, he's not saying that white people are uncultivated, although culture does tend to... I mean, like, they tend to say, yeah, black culture. I bet if you asked them if black culture was a thing, they'd say, yeah, black culture is very important. Like, black people are part of some culture instead of, like... It's like just a skin color. Like, I'm fucking left-handed. There's no culture to that. Like, it's just an identity trait. So he seems to think that culture is like a part of life and a valuable part of who you are. So, like, I don't know. It all goes down to shit like that. Like, I bet he would say, yeah, culture matters. So if he's talking about how white people are just uncultured, especially if he's, like, doing that to prop up his, like, black day, it's like, yeah, then, I don't know, then... Depending on whether he's just joking or not, then might, like, but, like, I don't know, what's the word? Rub me the wrong way or not. It's like, either way, I wouldn't really give a shit about him saying that. I'd give a shit about policies, but Like, that's not what people are gonna fucking hear anyway. So it's like, why wouldn't they just base themselves on that? Like, yeah, that seems pretty bad. Maybe you should just bring out your policies more if you want people to concentrate on your policies. But
Wait, let's hear what Matt has to say about the N-word.
And it is, again, a decision that no one can logically or morally defend.
dude, my vape's on 2%. Nobody can morally logically defend saying the N-word. I did in 20 minutes.
You know, the idea that there's
I
a
gave like every almost argument that I had to throw at
word
it.
that cannot be uttered under any circumstance is completely insane. And
Yeah, and by the way, it would be less insane if you said they don't say that. That's like, I don't know, like in Germany, you can't say Heil Hitler. And it's like, oh, it's just wind. It's just words being put there. It's like, why would you ban language? You're trying to, what is this? Like, you're trying to control our language like in fucking George Orwell? You're just trying to remove this from our vocabulary? What are you gonna fucking do next, huh? It's like, yeah, if you say, yeah, you don't say Heil Hitler, you're in fucking Germany. Like, that's fucked up. Like, that's not socially acceptable. But then if you're like, white people can't do it, but black people can, and they are fucking 24/7, but you can't fucking do it like them. That's like, no. That's, and they're like, that's where the line gets drawn, though. If they were like, yeah, you can't say that word, I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't have a problem with it. I would never have had a problem with it. But yeah, it's specifically because of the racial inequality of people who are claiming to be fighting racism. Like, that's always why this is such like, and that's why these people like Hassan are just complete fucktards over it. Because it's like, you're claiming to fight for racial equality, and in the name of racial equality, you want to fucking segregate us. Like, by language. That's fucked.
it is not something that there's no other word in the English language.
He's not wrong. Stop being such a.
There was no other word, and yeah, that's not even an argument. Holy shit! I've known Matt Walsh to at least make some type of decent argument.
Kisses to you, chatter.
I mean, not
Thank
decent, you for but at least have a case.
Being the lonely
based on just shit that's wrong.
Wolf in here who will defend what is right. Okay. Thank you. You're right.
Okay. Oh yeah, what is right is saying the N-word. Okay. He's saying there is no. What is that?
Listen, it is anti-white racism. It is true, okay? And it needs to stop. Or we need to be able to have other anti-racisms, okay? Which I'm also okay with, okay? Because we can all do a little bit of racism, right? Walsh is retarded for being selectively upset because he's a conservative.
Rated teen.
The underworld shows no mercy.
Moron. But Hassan is also retarded because he's selectively upset, because he's okay with some slurs and not others. Listen, here's the also anybody who tries to accuse somebody of being racist because of position on slurs, who the
Why am I
cares?
even watching this? Because it's 8 minutes, but still.
There are so many more things to nail people like Walsh on when you're talking about racism than whether or not they are mad about the inconsistent utilization of certain slurs or not. Okay, who the cares? It's such a non-issue, such a bullshit point. But I will say,
dude,
okay,
I will. People fucking know idubbbz in Destiny's chat. That's fucking
say.
dope. I wonder if Destiny covered like all of what idubbbz did. If he did, I want to fucking see that. Like, I definitely want to see that.
I don't think that there is an issue with certain types of like racial jokes or racial humor. I think that's fine. Okay, but it starts to feel.
I'm gonna look that up after I leave this stream.
Really fucking weird. Okay, it starts to feel really weird when you only do it to one kind of person. That gets really strange. And then when other people can be ultra fucking sensitive about it. That's it. Now, whether you like that or not, I don't know. That's up for you to decide. But don't be surprised. Okay.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna end the stream. Anybody got any final like things to say? Stream sessions, watching 3 streamers reacting to someone else. Okay, well that's dope. Well, you know what? I think this was a great stream. I can't be doing that every day, but you know I've been doing that. So, well, have a great fucking day, motherfucker. Hell yeah.